Yo, Black, turn me up. Yo, AB, you stacking up.
Fuck they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like Knievel. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like Knievel. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Get the green, goes to sing, man, I got this. In the streets pulling stunts for that fortune. Scorch the beat when I spit, man, I tore shit. You don't wanna feel the pain that I record with. Yeah, we did it on our own, no endorsements. Shit get hard, we don't stop, we don't forfeit. But these streets made a nigga so heartless. Shit dark, but my light shine regardless. Yeah. And you can keep the nonsense. Survive for a living, rap something I have fun with. You can have the fame, I'm so way beyond it. Don't know who to trust, so I can't go unless the gun fit. Even then, you still better watch who you run with. They see you with potential, try to put you on dumb shit. Won't strike like a zebra, but regrets is what it come with. Lost blood, sweat, tears, and a whole bunch of dumb shit. Fuck they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like Knievel. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like Knievel. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Full of schemes like Madoff, stunts like Knievel. Married to the streets, no prenup, I can't leave her. Taking off, try to keep up and I speed up. Squad made of bosses, we ain't need no one to lead us. We tried it, but deeper in the slums where that led us. Don't let them see you hurt, you gotta keep your head up. Gotta keep my head up, yeah. Found knowledge on my own, cause ain't nobody show me better. I'm just thinking logically, that's knowledge over cheddar. Don't move by their rules, so they label me the devil. They hate to see my people with intelligence and cleverness. Don't feed me with your doctrine, don't play with my intelligence. Dropping knowledge on my people, won't deceive them like the priest. I'm a good nigga, but inside it's a beast. Trying to chase that root of evil, made a monster out of me. When you see me in the streets, they be the monster that you see. Fuck they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like Knievel. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like Knievel. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the After Effects. Anybody got a request, better go and request it now before we get into who we think possibly came out victorious in this debate.
What's going on?
What's the word?
What's going on with you, bro?
Coming up out of that debate, man, it wasn't looking good for both parties. I can say that some had some wins in their belt, but both of them's arsenal was straight ass.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's a smoke show. Don't give me no candy coated version, nigga. Who?
I'm not giving you no candy coated.
Your opinion, motherfucking won, nigga. Your opinion. Who you think won? Nigga, just by your observation and watching how these two contenders fared in this class. Who you think won, nigga?
One with YK, he won with presentation because he already had his stuff together in a PowerPoint. He had videos. He was talking more.
It is your opinion. It is your opinion. The Trufu is your opinion. The Trufu got mollywopped by YK. You saying YK finally slipped him one in? That what you trying to say, bro?
Yeah, he got the advantage on Trufu because he had multiple sectors. He didn't just stay to just 2 topics which Trufu only had, and he should have consulted me because I have major nukes on YK's Pan-African delusions. I got African.
Hold up, man. Wait a minute. Now. We got to make sure. Hold on. We got to make sure that your opinion is not based off any type of envy or jealousy, because we do know. Hold on, bro. It's cool. It's cool. Bro. It's cool, bro. It's cool. I'm not accusing you of anything, nigga. Stay inside your body. 2026, I'm advising everybody to stay inside their bodies, bro. This is just my opinion, brother. This is just, hold on, bro. Bro, stay inside your body, bro. This is just my opinion based off the events that transpired right before the debate. So I'm saying, am I detecting? I'm asking you a question, bro. Am I detecting the possibility of some envy or maybe jealousy because you did offer to battle YK before Trufu showed up to the debate, because he had already been declared defect. Huh?
He did come tardy.
Right, he was late. But you ain't gonna deny it.
I did want to debate YK over this culture thing. Yeah, you can say that.
So let me ask you this. Do you think on the spur of the moment, because your offer was spur of the moment, do you think on spur of the moment you could have delivered a more pivotal performance than what Trufu delivered? Because you said YK bested him for presentation. Go ahead, bro. You got the flow. Then let dude at the bottom give his opinion.
So YK did bested him on presentation, but he had a whole bunch of pseudo Afrocentric shit in there, and I caught some of the key elements that debunks his whole armor. I found several chinks in it because he used Leo Wiener as a source, and many of these Pan-Africans say that's a pseudo source. So that already disqualifies points off of YK's resume. He also tried to use all these fake ass Africanisms that can be easily debunked if you actually look up where these plants and foodways actually come from, because Africans weren't able to bring all these foods with them. They didn't have Batman or Kevin McAllister or MacGyver level prep time to bring these things with them. That was mainly Europeans dropping off these invasive species in the Americas. And you have a whole bunch of Eurocentrics making up Africanisms, like Joel Chandler with that, what's his name? Uncle Remus shit. Many of these white cats were sitting up here observing Negroes' culture and trying to assign it to Africa. So that also takes points off of YK's resume, because he's using outdated Afrocentric pseudo. And he has not researched anything into American Indian retentions outside of cherry picking things that sides with his position, which is, they weren't Indians, they were just Africans mixed in. And when that's not the case for everybody. And there was barely any Africans brought to the United States. So he got points taken off there. But where Trufu had the advantage over this man is he corrected him with the Columbian exchange. He knew where the foodways were coming from. He also okay, bro. Don't come on, man. I'm not asking for a complete summary of the debate. Hold on, let dude at the bottom weigh his opinion in. What's up with you, bro?
What's the word, big dog? Peace to everybody on the panel, man. I gotta agree with my brother Tyron, bro. Overall, YK just had a better presentation style, man. Trufu, that's our boy. We fuck with him heavy, but he fumbled, man. It is what it is. We got to keep it 100. You got to go back to the dojo. I was in the clouds watching that shit. I'm like, gang, you got to get him here. You got to get him there. And he wasn't doing it. So I'm like, oh, shit. You know what I'm saying? But YK's information is trash, man. That shit is dookie. It's African doodoo tunde, bro. That shit lame. And you could easily, like Brother Tyron said, boom, boom, bap, take him down. And brother didn't do that. It's unfortunate. You know, a lot of people cheering him on in the chat, trying to give him some gems. I don't think he added that to his little back and forth round. So unfortunately, YK got better presentation. It is what it is. His information sucked, but his presentation better. So
okay, well, there y'all have it. Both of their opinions is that presentation on YK's behalf was more elaborate than True Foods. Therefore, they would say True Food is lacking in his presentation and lose by default according to that strict standard. Anybody else want to weigh in? I'm hosting tonight, so I ain't gonna really give my opinion. If I wasn't hosting, y'all catch me on somebody else's channel. I'm gonna give my opinion. I give y'all what I think my breakdown of this shit is. I want True Food and YK to pull up though. I know they still got a little contention or whatever. I think they both think that they did well. This is usually how these debates end. Both parties swear that they both outperform the other. I love to see if that's how they actually feeling right now. Y'all niggas out there, come on, pull up. All right, y'all got to go ahead. Go ahead and finish your summary, man.
Fucking YK's whole strategy was chump. Like, come on now. It's so easy to take out every single point he made, from food to culture to cosmology to dances and all that. What was that shit? He said don't use looker shit or looker ship when he literally played a clip trying to scientifically claim that hip-hop is African. What kind of pseudo shit is that? He tried to claim jazz was African. There's no proof that jazz comes from Africa. You got a whole live Tuscarora band called Ulawi down there in North Carolina that sings jazz and said that jazz came from them. Like, ain't no African jazz musicians historically that's on the level of Miles Davis or whoever. Let's not play these pseudo games. And this gives Africans a sword to sit up here and say that Black Americans do not have a culture and to tether on our shit. So YK, he automatically failed with this one because, for one, he needs to update his research on American Indian retentions. I already have books to sniper dot every single talking point that he presented in this presentation. And I really wanted to do this debate because I already had the win, because he made a whole live about me talking about how I brought up Walasi, the frog god. We had rabbit gods. He tried to Africanize Brer Rabbit, of all things. And these Negroes love to use that word wabo, right? In that whole Bureau of American Ethnology 19 annual report, it says wabo is a rabbit god. So he already nuked himself from orbit with that talking point. Throw that shit in the garbage. He also claimed that rice came from Africa. There's no brown rice in America. It was only white and yellow rice. Let's not play these stupid games. These are from Asia. Africans also had alternatives to cereal grains such as millet. That didn't make its way over here. Like, dude, you need to update your pseudoscience. And then on top of that, you don't have any other African deities here. You're reaching for Caribbean deities, things that didn't make it into United States culture. And then you're reaching for 40 years of Hotep Afrocentric pseudo from a bunch of Divine Nine Boule individuals that created these holidays. You're using Kwanzaa that was created by the FBI. So you're on an Afrocentric LARP with this one. And True Food, you need to build up a better resume because, dude, you came in late. You came in when CP color people time, and we need to be professional, dude. Like, you should have had all of your sources on a PowerPoint ready so you could shoot off at the hip, gunslinger style, and shoot away all his pseudo talking points just like that. I could have even brought up, if I was working on your PowerPoint, I could have brought up modern examples where Africans were calling niggas like him cultural appropriators, such as that Black Panther movie cosplay shit, or Beyonce cosplaying all of Africa. That already kills his African cultural talking point. Because Africans ain't rocking with you. They saying you ain't got no culture. They making up lies saying that you close to
okay, whoa, Kiwasabi. Hold on. We know you got a lot to say. Hold on. Hey, Ton, what's your conclusion, bro?
I didn't really get to see it all.
Did you see any? You seen any of it?
Yeah. I went back and watched some of it. Yeah, I'm looking at what YK presented was like totally inaccurate and just was reaching. I know Truthful was a little bit unorganized. I mean, but this is like the farm league and debating and shit like that. So can't really judge him on that based on the information Truthful put out there. Information wise, he won. I think that's what all the debate is about. Who has the most strongest argument, and Truthful's the stronger.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you and Tyrone gonna have to discuss that because he got a difference of opinion. But first, let's ask Dulcie what her opinion of the debate was. Go ahead, Dulcie.
So I didn't see the full debate, but I saw some parts in and out. I think Truthful did present a lot of stuff, so I would give it to Truthful. I thought really YK, though he had a PowerPoint, a lot of it was pictures real fast, not really showing like where it connects or how you're proving it's out of Africa, just like this is African, this is African, this is African. So I say he lost points on that. But who presented, and I wanted to know from people that saw the full debate, who presented more as far as when it comes to an American side or an African side?
So for the African side, with YK, he criticized me about using Chat GPT, but I saw a whole bunch of Google blurbs and goddamn Chat GPT in his presentation. So that makes him a hypocrite and a pseudo. So that takes points off of his old presentation because he was combining both cherry-picked books with AI prompts. And that's not scholarship. That's tertiary sources with secondary sources, I might add. These are not primary index accounts from people actually saying it comes from a Wolof or anything like that. That comes from liberal NGOs trying to assign random West Central African shit onto our culture when we know for a fact that our culture are southeastern woodland and northeastern woodlands, and the mainstream media tries to hide that shit to create a safe African narrative of sending people to Africa. And he also used the what's that usual shit, the AME church. That shit was created by the Quakers and these white folks trying to convince niggas to move to Africa. So that already takes points off of his whole argument. With Truthful, you went to a European illustration that comes from European secondhand illustrators that never been to America. They just got information from other Europeans that were describing indigenous Americans as Negro, but did not come here themselves and paint them as they saw them. They had European, they had to add in things where, you know, there's things that exist in Europe that don't even exist in America, like European style.
Slow down. She asked you who presented the most. I mean, who had the most information in their presentation? Who you said
I
had
would
the
have
most?
to say YK did because he had a whole bunch of PowerPoints that was organized. Truthful, he had some internet links, but he didn't have them organized into a PowerPoint that was ready made.
I wasn't asking about the organization. I was saying basically for someone that saw the whole debate, if you were counting, okay, YK said Fulani braids, YK said Afro, YK said a specific kind of drums, then Truthful said trumpet, Truthful said sports, Truthful said, you know, the food. And when you count all the number of things, who had more things in their presentation for their side?
So I would say YK because he had not just food, sports, and dance. He had more than that. He had cultural retentions such as oral history, such as songs, such as dance, such as foodways, such as specific deities and stuff like that. But with Truthful, he didn't get into the spiritual aspect. He didn't get into the language aspect, which YK did. And he did not get into any more retentions like fashion, like for instance. He didn't get into that, like wearing diamonds and stuff like that, or heck, even architecture. He didn't get into that. Neither side got into the architecture debate yet.
Well, it sounds like you wanted Tim to do what you wanted to do, but did anybody just count to see as far as like who presented more? Just not quality or anything. Did anyone count to be like this person had more different things on their side than the other person?
Shit, to be real, I came in towards the food part, so I can't even tell you, but it looked like YK had more shit. And I hate to say this because I don't like that nigga and I don't like his information. So it kills me to say it, bro, but I think he had more. I got to go back and read it, though, or watch it, rather. So, yeah, I hope that answers your question, sis. You know.
Let me ask y'all a question.
All
right. Anybody can answer it. If you look at a woman all dressed up and nice, right? Look good on the outside. But when you get up close and you get to the details, she really ain't beautiful at all. That is what I seen, the little part that I seen of YK. Looks good. Very, semi-professional, lined up, so on and so forth. But none of the information that he had any primary type of source that stuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was tertiary in opinions.
Yeah, it was pseudo as hell.
That means he can't win. He can't just win on presentation. That's just like a cook-off. You got plating. So his plating was nice. He probably got a 10 on plating. Everything
but the
else
food was nasty.
You know what I
mean?
Yeah, a little nasty.
Bushmeat on the plate.
I like YK though. I like it.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't like the dude, but I had to give him his flowers with this one.
Exactly.
He had points on presentation and timing, but the man's information was straight ass. It was hella pseudo Afrocentric nonsense that anybody could and their grandmother could have debunked.
I don't understand why these Pan-Africans don't utilize the fucking elders. And they don't use anti-Geop. They don't use none of these people. I don't understand why they don't.
But he did. He was Leo Weiner.
That's his elder, yeah.
He's like, that's the Pan-African's favorite cracker to hate on, right? Because he says that the Olmecs were Africans. Yeah, he tried to use Leo Weiner. So that already discredits his own African tobacco pipe talking point because they hate him, remember? Because in that Jack Forbes, they always say, he's discredited because he quotes Leo Weiner, J.A. Rogers, and Ivan Van Sertima.
Man, I just look at this shit simply, man. It's either we African and we came from African, or we ain't. In this type of debate, I just would have went head up with that nigga, spot for spot. Like, if you saying what we do came from Africa, show us Africans doing it before we did it.
Right.
If not, you got to say we're not African. Right? You got to say we're not African. If you showing us some shit Africans doing, but we was doing it before they ass was. Right? It's just that simple to me. It don't matter. It don't matter what they calling it. You can call it anything you want to. You can say this is part of this culture, part of that culture, but if you can't show niggas actually doing it where you saying it's coming from, but you see a whole multitude of motherfuckers doing it over here, you can't say that shit came from over there. I would have went blow for blow with his ass.
Exactly.
Real shit.
Held him at that point right there. Like, do you even live African culture? Do you eat African food? And he also brought up ad hominem. That took points off of there as well because he brought up that LGBTQ cannibalism and Africans the same shit. So that's not a good talking point. You got the Marabou. You got people unaliving expats that go over there, such as Jeanette Salters and Anja Africa. You got people eating albinos in certain cultures over there in Africa. You got Heru catching semen. That's not a good talking. That's a Zesty Reggie shuffle, pseudo shuffle.
Exactly. That's the UNICEF AIDS Foundation shit, man. Like, dude, get the hell out of here with that. Trying to show them little one-offs or whatever. And most of those are red, man, anyway. They weren't even abos for real. It's like, dude, the scholarship is so weak, it's laughable. But my brother, we got to get him in the dojo. He got to work on his blocks and his kicks, man. For real. Like, God damn. You know, you got to work on his blocks and his kicks and his backflips, man.
I got a whole book by an Afrocentric that debunks his own talking point that stance with the African part, right? So it's E. Franklin Frazier, Negro family in the United States. And he literally said that you cannot use some vague slave narrative talking about born in Africa or something in Africa when that's not scientific proof, because it's just vague claims of one time seeing one of their relatives doing a dance or a song. That's not enough proof. You have to actually live that culture. You got to know what specific tribe, what kingdom they came from, what province, how these people were living. Unlike many slaves, you only got like Martin Delaney that could prove it, or some 1 in a million of these people were Africans on a plantation out of all these other Negroes that were domestic and had American Indian culture and identity.
All right, well, Ty Sam, what you think? You seen the whole debate?
Yeah, I watched the whole debate. Both of them did good. I think both did good with their presentation. But I like what Truthful did. He showed the definition of. I think he started his PowerPoint off good with showing the definition of culture and how it changed and who changed it and why they changed it for his first round. And also, I think he did good by staying on the food thing for those first 2 rounds the way he did, because it always comes up when it get to the culture. The food thing be the first thing that comes up. And I think he did a good job with nailing that. It took him 2 rounds to nail it, but he nailed it. And I noticed YK didn't want to come back to it. He stayed away from that. I think Truthful did good with that. And I think that was smart at him the way he started his presentation. Even though he could have did it a little better, YK had his presentation was on point. I give him that. But the way Truthful started his conversation was key. And I think people overlook what he put on the table as far as what the definition of culture and how it changed over time and progressed over time from how it began, in round 1 and round 2. Round 3 really got it for me, because I think what people not look at, he showed a key piece in this, especially with the jazz thing. And I like the way he stayed on that, because it hurt me when that man said jazz came from Africa. When you can clearly see when that man put that Mayan mirror on that wall, ain't no arguing that you see 2 horns. So now we talking about pre-Columbian stuff that somebody got to explain that. What do you can't say you don't have any evidence that those horns that the Mayan have came from Africa. You have no evidence for that. You really can't say it come from Europe, because you don't see it on any ancient wall. You see it on the Mayan. Truthful just showed you that. You see what I'm saying? And how he tied it to the horns and jazz, I think he did excellent with that. And for that, I give him the win. Yeah,
he did say Africans was breakdancing in the 1950s, but we were doing breakdancing before that in the 20s and way before that.
I understand that.
That was the part I seen tied Sam, and I thought was really good as far as him tying that, the trumpets, and that was going to be my next question. If out of the amount of things, once you calculate the amount of things that True Food showed and the amount of things YK showed, would you say that once you take away the things that they weren't able to prove happened prior to each other, like if YK didn't prove anything really originated from Africa, or only 2 things originated from Africa, would that give True Food the win?
I got to say so, because once he introduced the horns into the thing, Once he introduced those horns into the conversation, I mean, hey man, it's hard to get around that, especially when you come to the music aspect of it.
I think YK was trying to say that everything besides like the sports and shit originated in Africa. That was more along his line. He basically saying that.
Yeah.
Because he know damn well he can't say the sports.
When I saw it, he was just showing pictures, showing a guy sitting talking or whatever. Did he show anything to be like this came from this civilization?
No, he didn't. All he went off of is somebody's opinion from a liberal NGO overlooking Black American retention, such as a Melville Herskovich shuffle or Franz Boas, them Eurocentrics that went behind these Gullah Geechee peoples and assigned them random shit based off of a commercial DNA test. Yep. And that's not scientific at all. That's just their own feelings and Afrocentric aesthetics rather than actually looking at other angles such as the indigenous Southeastern.
Pull up YK.
Pull up
right, come up here. I think we understand the debate topic. The debate topic is what is producing more of the culture here, African or American?
Yeah. True Food got him on the food. He got him on the music 100%. You can't disprove that. He showed the relief. Like, that's another thing these goofies don't get. When you see a picture of a nigga on the wall, that's a primary source. Because it's contemporary to the time.
That's a fact.
And you can only get that phenotype from having a certain genotype. Your blood got to be a certain thing. So there's no way that you're going to see that in Egypt. You don't see it in other places in Africa. You don't see the same shit. Why? Because they're different people. So these
another thing he said, dreadlocks.
Yeah.
Cats were wearing dreads.
Africa, afros, and no niggas. Like, bro, what the fuck? Here you go. Let's go. Let's do it.
You already failed with that one. You had a whole lot of bullshit.
Talking about some dreadlocks came from Africa.
Nice to me, but it was a pile of dog shit, dude.
We can hear you.
Mike. Yeah.
So you heard my question, right? Well,
I didn't hear it.
Question? Oh, I thought you were responding to my question when you said, that wasn't the debate topic.
I heard. I heard you. I heard you say that I was just showing some pictures or something like that.
Right. And I was like, did you show anything to actually attach a civilization from Africa to whatever cultural thing you were saying came from Africa?
Yes. I actually showed. Damn, who calling me?
You use Google blurbs, nigga. We saw that Google shit.
At the end of the debate.
We saw that chat GPT and that bitch.
Bro, calm down, bro. I came up here to answer a question, bro. I know you heard. So basically, I showed what African it came from. I showed what it was and what tribe it came from in Africa. So everything that I stated, I showed. Yeah, I showed where it came from in Africa. And actually, during my debate on the source that I read, it told you where it came from. So yeah, I did that.
Yeah, you use secondary and tertiary sources.
Man, you just think
that ain't even written from the time.
You just mad you didn't get to debate me. That's all.
That's not no mad. That's some pseudo.
You just mad. I wish you would have debated me though.
Dude. That shit was.
I wish you would have debated me. No, if it was ass, you wouldn't be so mad.
Come on,
you wouldn't be so mad. But anybody else on the panel got something? Because I didn't come.
Come on, man. No, y'all just go one at a time, man. Just let him get it off, bro. So it's gonna be all right. I know you want to sink. I know you want to sink your teeth into him. No Diddy, but
I'm gonna get us some motion real quick.
His head off and where his.
I gotta give him some motion.
Let's do it.
Hold on, I'll bring you the motion right now. Hold on. What you said?
Dude, I want to rip your column out.
I know you do because you meant to. Anybody got any questions?
I'm crazy. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Now let's get it.
I know. Now I'm good.
Did you answer Dulcie's question? I didn't even hear you answer Dulcie's question.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
So, Smoke, who you think won that debate?
Neither of y'all. Y'all both lost.
Nah, I want some honest opinion, bro. Like, it's cool.
Honest opinion. Both of y'all lost. Y'all had good points.
Both of us lost.
Both of y'all lost.
You sound like you just confused. I'm asking Smoke, not you, brother.
Dude, your information was straight booty.
Did you take your meds today, brother?
Dude, Your information was ass.
All right. All right, thank you. Now move on. Smoke. Who you felt?
And I'm gonna give you this.
Yo, this low key stalker behavior right here, bro. This borderline stalkish.
I think you won because Truthful didn't really challenge your bullshit. If he would have challenged, he let you get away without saying too much bullshit. At the same time, he wasn't saying enough shit. Now, if he would have said more shit, if he'd have named more culture, I would say yeah, by a landslide. Even though all the shit you were saying was lies like a motherfucker, he didn't really challenge that shit. So he let you get away with saying that dumb ass shit. So I'm giving it to you. That's the only reason why.
That, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, because you a dummy.
Yeah, you mad.
You are a dummy, bro.
Yo, but I gotta take it. Yo, I got like 2 more questions, Smoke. I gotta take care of my baby, man. Please.
Inventory, dude. You need to.
Yo, I got 2 more questions, man. Just 2 more. I got to
take that back to the dojo, man. You need to brush up on your sword skills because that was straight ass.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for your opinion, brother.
Because if it was me, I would have bodied your entire Born in Africa shit with E. Franklin.
What's the questions, man? What's the question? Hold on, Ling Ling. Ling Ling is very persevering. What's the question?
Nah, I'm good. I ain't got no questions. I just asked
anybody. You had 2 more questions.
Nah, I said, did anybody have any questions? But Smoke, you gonna be up all night? Because I could pull back up.
Somebody will be here, but I might not be here all night.
All right, bet. All right, y'all.
You said chat.
All right, we finna get back on your head. We'll see you later.
Okay, he left yet?
All right, man.
Hold on, I got a question. Hold on, YK, he left yet?
No, I'm here. What happened?
Yeah.
I got a question.
Yep.
So, I heard you say something about Kwanzaa.
Yeah.
That FBI shit.
Hold on, Tyron. Let me handle this, Tyron. Stay back. Is you saying that holiday was created in Africa among Africans, or was it created here in America?
No, that's not what I said. I said that Kwanzaa is based on African principles. Like they went and found principles from Africa, and they created a culture.
Hold on.
A culture.
Tyron, please, Tyron. Let me get this, Tyron, please. Because I asked the question. Let me ask y'all, did y'all have a question? Nobody said nothing. Let Tyson do it. All right, go ahead, YK.
So basically, Kwanzaa, no matter if that shit could be total bullshit, because I'm not with Kwanzaa just because of the person who created it. He was like a low life dude, right? But they created it for African culture to have some type of African heritage. That's all, brother.
And who created it now? And why?
It's Karenga, the dude Karenga. Yeah, Karenga. He created it in 1960.
Okay, and he created it because of what now?
They just needed black people that because we got our culture stolen from us. So they needed to. They basically was trying to put something in replace of Christmas and Hanukkah. What's that? What's the other Hanukkah? Hanukkah and shit like that.
So basically, you telling me they made it up?
Yeah, like
they right. But what I'm saying is, it's based. They trying to. It's African culture. It's an African culture.
Yeah.
How is it? Hold on, Tyron. We doing good, Tyron. Can you explain to Tyson how is African culture, brother?
Because it's based on African principles, like real African words, like Like I can go down the words with you. Like they borrow some principles from other African places.
Where?
You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
Some Zulu places.
I'm gonna let you have that question, Tyron.
Some Zulu places, some African place. I mean, West Africa, a lot of different African tribes. That they borrow.
Hold on, Tyron. I got the extra question.
God damn.
Are black people in America from Zululand? Yes or no?
Hell no.
So why would they add that into Kwanzaa?
Because it's because the name of the debate is does black people practice more African culture? It could be West African, East Africa.
I thought it was culture,
but it's from Africa.
Cosplay.
Hold on, wait a minute.
It's still a culture if they borrow bits and pieces. If listen, all right. So if now I don't want to argue with this dude because he asked the stupidest. So
yeah,
basically,
it is still African culture if they borrowed
culture.
as far as it. But YK, so you just made a great.
Wait, hold on, Dulcie. Do you understand what I'm saying, Dulcie?
Yeah, because whether it's from any part of Africa, people celebrated culturally, then it's an African cultural practice, period. As far as borrowing, even if it's not their actual holiday, if it was based on things they do, all this other stuff, it's African culture. But you said something very significant. You don't celebrate it. Most people here don't celebrate it.
No, they don't.
So when you're talking about what most people celebrate, you're talking about Christmas. So on that kind of aspect, then you would lose on the variation that just because you brought up Kwanzaa doesn't mean that African Americans are celebrating that culturally here.
All right. But you missed the part where in the debate I cite where they said millions of people practice Kwanzaa, not Christmas.
Where?
So it's people that light the candles and do all. I forgot because I got another PowerPoint where I had the celebrities. I had all the celebrities that practice Kwanzaa. I got videos of them doing this shit. But I wasn't. It's so many PowerPoints I took out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see where they from, because
yeah.
I never grew up practicing
David Chappelle, Jamie Foxx practiced Kwanzaa.
One more question, YK, and I'm gonna let you go.
All right, man.
You can safely say, before this Kwanzaa thing, nobody on the shores of North America were practicing any Zulu culture. Can we say that?
I could. We said, what time frame was that again, brother?
I'm gonna say this again. Before Kwanzaa, can we safely say nobody in here on the shores of North America were practicing any Zulu culture?
No, I can't say that. That's not true.
You got a source to say we was?
Because I can look for it, but I'm pretty sure. Hold on, wait. Let me answer you. Because what you're saying is, was any other black people practicing Zulu culture prior to Kwanzaa? Yeah. So I can look for that for you.
But right that wasn't now you don't have it.
Let me
because that wasn't the topic. That wasn't.
This nigga right here. This nigga right here.
Hold on, Tyron, please. I'm almost done, Tyron. I'm almost done.
Let me get him right.
I'm gonna let you have. Hold on, Tyron. I'm gonna let you have. Tyron. Let me go. I'm about to get out.
Damn, YK, he want your head, boy.
Yeah, he do. I'm gonna let him eat. I'm gonna let Tyron eat. I'm gonna let you eat, Tyron. Hold on, Tyron. I'm gonna let you eat, man.
He ain't gonna eat shit. I'm about to go.
No, I'm gonna rip you out. No, you been talking shit and ducking.
What's the name, man?
Now I don't know my damn question. Now fucking Tyron.
Now I heard what you were saying. Like Sam, I'm gonna answer that for you though. I'm gonna go look for that info and bring it to you, brother.
Okay,
I'm gonna go look for that info and bring it to you.
You been honest saying you don't know because
yeah.
You know,
yeah.
That's all it's about. It's all about honesty.
I respect everybody.
Don't make me come down there to South Carolina and beat your ass.
Yeah.
Y'all got it, man. He mad. Let me get up out of here, man. Y'all be good.
Hell no. You come get this well.
Yo, Lee, what you want to debate, man? You want to set up a debate again or something, man? What is it, man?
Same topic.
You gonna keep stalking me, man?
No, you stalking me.
Let's pick another one.
You made a whole 3 hour.
Let's pick another one. Let's pick another one. Let's pick another one. Pick another topic.
Yeah, when you want? No, we gonna do the same topic.
You gonna do the same
PowerPoint? Let me take all of your talking points and debunk them all.
All right, bet. So after I cook back next month, I got you.
Next month? No, nigga, we want to do it.
No, I got a debate in February.
Hell no, we gonna do it this month.
Nah, I got shit to do, man.
Nah, fuck that. We gonna do it this month.
All right, y'all, I'm out of here, man. I'm running from Lingling. I'm running from Lingling right now. I'm running.
Yeah, because you a bitch.
Yeah, because
just for you to know, YK, whether you say millions of people or not, that's not equivalent to the amount of people. So it'll be the percentage. So you would need something that is a culturally impacted practice to say that it's tied to the culture. And when we're looking at only 3% of Americans celebrating Kwanzaa, even though that 3%, 18% of that 3% are African Americans, that's not making a dent in the American cultural practice of Black people to say that this is something that is widespread part of the culture and now being like, culturally
man, ain't no niggas. Ain't no niggas celebrating Kwanzaa. Not now.
Look, there he go.
I'm 18%, 3% still ain't shit. Is all I'm saying. It's not saying something that is a cultural practice.
But when you're dealing with a debate, right? You bring that and a whole list of other things. So that's just the icing on the cake. You get what I'm not just coming with. I'm showing you mad other shit. So what did he show? What did he show?
That cake is expired.
What did he show?
He showed the instruments of jazz coming out of America.
That's it. That's it.
He showed as far as
significant, bro.
All those that's impactful cultural
that cake is fresh.
That are something that we're gonna attach and be like, okay, we know cornbread is a staple of the culture. So if you present that, we're like, oh, that's a staple.
So let me ask you a question. If the white because you're gonna get Gallop, bro. You don't know how to land your plane.
I'm about to end right now. If someone puts a staple in the household and then you give an example like Kwanzaa, I'm gonna obviously go with someone that went with the staple culturally than someone that says Kwanzaa, because I know damn well none of us are celebrating Kwanzaa.
Okay, that's BS. I just showed you millions of people celebrate Kwanzaa, and not only that, because you throw me off my train of thought. Right, because that's what you good at doing.
Man, ain't no
but I'm gonna
fix my break, bro.
Hold on. There we go again. All I'm saying is that's like the white man saying niggas ain't nothing but basketball players and rappers. Bro, you bringing up food in a trumpet.
Yeah, but niggas is basketball players and rappers. We can prove that niggas is basketball players and rappers.
And
we don't know nobody who celebrate Kwanzaa, bro. We don't see nobody doing it. We see niggas playing basketball. You see that all the time.
Hold on. When I was a kid,
celebrate no damn Kwanzaa.
That's cap. You know how I know that's cap? Because when I was a kid, my parents celebrated that. Not only that,
was you though.
Man, stop lying on your parents, man.
Everything I love. What you mean? How you gonna tell me? I even know the song. It goes like this. It goes like this. They had us singing the song. It goes like this. It goes Kwanzaa celebration. I was a kid singing this shit.
So they got a song that you memorized.
Come on, bro. Stop it.
They got a song that you memorized.
You already capped.
You doing too much.
Snitched on himself in his own book.
Yo, y'all got some self-hatred. Y'all gotta work out, man.
I would say that 1 year
y'all got some self-hatred. Y'all gotta work out, man. Yeah, I'm about to run.
Yeah,
I don't like people with self-hatred, man. Malcolm X said you can't hate the root and not hate the tree, brother.
He got beat up by John Henry Clark.
The tree, brother.
Clark beat that nigga up with pork food. How John Henry Clark in that Mary Lefkowitz debate literally talked about how he corrected Malcolm X about how we grew up on eating pork. He said Malcolm X believed that all Africans were Muslim, and Malcolm X believes he an Asiatic lost tribe from Pakistan called Shabazz and still carried that name even up to his death. This nigga's cap. Don't use Malcolm X no more when we can go into his autobiography. He said that he called Billie Holiday looking like an Indian. That's in the first chapter.
His teacher said we aboriginal to America. Elijah
even said we aboriginal to America.
So cool. That's
Well, I was
embarrassing.
going to tell YK one time and this is elementary school, when they did introduce Kwanzaa, I was like, oh, let's do Kwanzaa this year. But we still did Christmas because Kwanzaa starts on the 26th of December. So we still did all our normal Christmas practices. We did that Kwanzaa that year, but we never did it again. It was just like they just obliged, like, oh, she's excited. He just learned about Kwanzaa. We can do it.
YK left. I had a question for him. That's crazy. YK left so fast. I had a question for him. And I think it was slide number 50. He mentioned that Africans had their own language, and he used the Akan language, and he said the Akan language was mathematical. So I wanted to know, what was the mathematical formula of the Akan language, since it's mathematical?
That nigga ain't researched anything African past that.
You
He go off of Google blurbs and goddamn Chat GPT while shaming others for using it to debunk his talking points.
Yeah. Niggas reading the bushmeat leaves. Well, that shit is not. 1 coconut plus 2 coconut equals Africa. Like, they get out of here. What? Oh God, you get the hell out of here. Bluefish. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to tell you, Joe. Ain't nobody celebrating no goddamn Kwanzaa, bro. I'm 29, bro. I ain't never celebrate that shit in my entire life, Joe. What the fuck you talking about?
I remember
and I'm 37. They introduced it once, and it didn't take hold. Is all I can say.
We ain't African. We know. Shit. We know it's in the blood. We ain't no damn Africans like that. Like, come on now, bro.
Yeah, I know.
But I did look it up, K Glover L. So I think this is what he was talking about. What it's saying. So it says the Akan language mathematics involves a unique number system, oral traditions for counting, like Twi's, Bako, or Abian, and rich ethno-mathematics for traditional art, Ndinkra temples, architecture, and practices like intricate weighing system, embody geometric and numerical concepts.
So what's the mathematical formula? Because math has formulas to it. So what's the formula?
Right.
Yeah, exactly. And we could just hit him with the back tune, the power tune, all that type of shit, and just destroy the whole thing. The Mayan calendar system, the Mayan numeral system, encoded in the language that the Southern tribes, some of them, spoke in. So we could just hit him with that, and then the conversation's over. But the Pan-African will never admit defeat because he needs us. He's like a parasite. You know them leeches and shit be swimming in the pond? That's them niggas with a kufi on, swimming around that dirty-ass water with a kufi on their head. Diabolical work.
Yep. This fool said 1950 Africans was breakdancing. Skipping over the fact that we got footage of us doing the Charleston and breakdancing earlier than that. And if he's going to use that talking point, I can show you Bruce Lee doing the exact same backspin thing, hitting a whole bunch of Japanese niggas in the legs with nunchucks. That's not a good argument.
Yeah, you also got the Lindy Hop. Established in Harlem. The Lindy Hop was crazy.
You trying to attribute that to Africans?
Yeah, and they used 3 drums.
He said that.
Well, let me ask y'all a question. Given today's so-called technological advances, would it be too far or would it be too much to assume that more of us would have located someone in Africa that we were actually related to?
It's impossible.
But it's 1 in a million, in my opinion, because that many Africans got brought to the United States.
Exactly.
So that already deads the talking point of our culture.
I'm just saying, if it was true, if it wasn't no niggas over here, and they brought the niggas or they came freely, and then all the niggas over here have their origins in Africa, would more of us have that connection because apparently none of us actually do.
No.
We'd all have bad hairlines if that was the case.
That's what I'm saying. Right, we would. I'm just saying, 400-500 years ain't long enough to de-Africanize a motherfucker. It's not long enough. Evolution,
I mean, even evolution right there. Though,
evolution don't work that damn quick.
Even that question right there, Smoke, would be it'd be a trick question because let's say there was no people here in America, then where would they couldn't come from them places over there because wasn't none of them people over there. They would have had to come from the ancient Carthaginian and the Moors up in Europe.
I'm just using the basic mathematical equation. If all of us actually descend from Africans, some of us should know these goddamn Africans, bro. Ain't no way all of us descend from Africans, but don't none of us know the Africans. None of us in North America, in South America, in Central America, on the islands, don't none of the niggas any of them places know none of the Africans they came from. That seems like a mathematical improbability to me, bro.
It is.
Yep.
Dealing with population. Oh, and that fool said this other thing that gave a chink in his armor. He said that the white man was banning them from their African culture, so they had to take on indigenous culture. That don't make no goddamn sense whatsoever because you got the American Colonization Society, our founding fathers, and that AME Church Negro sellouts sitting up here fabricating African retentions up there in Philadelphia, New York, and New Jersey.
But bruh, even if that was true, even if the mighty European had the capacity to beat the Africanness out of a nigga, the Africans would have never forgot. Exactly. They went over there beating it. They went over there. They went in Africa beating it out of them. So they still would have remembered. Right? They still would have remembered. Shit. That shit would have been passed along in their whole oral tradition report. But y'all got it though.
They was hitting each other with sticks culturally. They still do it today. So them saying that they lost their African retentions via Kunta Kinte getting bullwhipped by Massa Reynolds or some shit. Y'all crazy, bro. That's a made up.
Ain't not a coincidence. I ain't talking about you 1 or 2, 3, 4 niggas that's around here lying like this shit got passed on to your goddamn oral report. You niggas just making shit up.
Yeah,
I'm talking about this multitude. I'm talking about this multitude of niggas on both sides of the pond that seems to have this motherfucking amnesia, my nigga. Yeah, you can't explain that mathematics.
It's the forgetting tree spell. He's using forgetting tree magic.
And walk a nigga around the tree till you forget, bro. Come on now.
You know that saying nigga don't make no damn sense. Mac, bring your goofy ass up here and explain yourself.
Don't bring no flies either, gang. Don't need that. Yeah.
Waffle and flies and hop.
I cry and I whine and I cry to you niggas. Oh, shorty there, bro. Like these niggas kill me with that bullshit, Joe. Like they really think.
What you think about it, Sharice?
Yeah, what's y'all critique on True Food and YK's?
Peace and live. Peace and love. Happy New Year, everybody.
Peace.
Yeah, so I was mad, pissed off because I got in there kind of late. I know I've been announcing it, but I had totally forgot. But when I did get in there, I was able to hear like a good little bit of the debate. And honestly, I think that it's interesting that they could say that and shout out to True Food, good job. Shout out to YK, good job. Everybody, good job. I'm gonna say that first and foremost, but I'm gonna get to my point and say that it's interesting that they can connect so many things that we do back to Africa, but in the same breath will turn around and say that, oh, you couldn't practice your African language, you couldn't practice your African name, you couldn't do this, you couldn't do that. I just think it's such a weird talking point to even try to equate anything that we do to Africa when they swear that this was something that was stripped from us via slavery. I just don't get the correlation or the point. I think that, obviously understanding what culture is very important, and understanding how things came about is very important. Like, I think Ling Ling was making a good point about that breakdancing and things like that. That is stuff that has been done in this nation and in this country long before Africans ever did it. If anything, Africans are copying us today in this land. So, I mean, I think showing a video from 1954 doesn't justify that breakdancing came from Africa. Not at all. I just think that you will have to do a little bit more. You would have to prove that in a little bit better sense, to me, in my opinion. But I mean, of course, I'm always going to be for America. So shout out to True Food. Like, I think that, you know, at the end of the day, like, I just think that when we base things just on presentation, oh, well, the presentation was good, but is the information correct? Is what he's saying the truth, or is it a lie? Or is it something that we are just trying to connect to Africa without the proper, you know, due diligence or proper research done on it? So, I mean, I just think
what
it's
I'm saying, Sharice.
Yeah.
I said the same thing.
I think it's
said the same thing I just said without the passion.
Yeah, you funny. I think it's ways that they both could have done better. Obviously, like, I just think that, like, just saying, like, for example, the Kwanzaa argument. I think Kwanzaa being developed in 1966 and getting principles from Africa, that does not mean that all Black Americans practice Kwanzaa, or practice that, or that's connected to our culture. That doesn't mean that. That's something that just.
But Kwanzaa,
man, that Kwanzaa shit, there ain't nothing, man. That shit didn't stick. I mean, it's still around, but it's only for a few handful of goofy motherfuckers who think they're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Man,
it would have to be a cultural practice.
It's interesting to me. That's all, y'all.
To our culture, you know, it has to be prevalent.
You can't. Yeah, I'm just saying, y'all.
Even Pan Africans will look at you crazy if you talking about you celebrate Kwanzaa. They're gonna be like, nigga, what the fuck? What the goofy ass shit?
Yeah, you can't say in one breath that this culture was snatched away from you via slavery, but somehow now today we're practicing it. Like, even the example of the festivals and things like that he was utilizing. Now we're talking about festivals. Every single culture that's in this country today has a festival. Damn near. Right. DC had the Caribbean festival, all kinds of fucking festivals. It ain't just the African festival. There's several festivals that all people of all colors go and participate in. So, you know, I just think that it's just interesting how we try to connect stuff. You know, like, I just think that people do what they want in this modern day and time, even if they're not a part of that culture directly. I think celebrating it or whatever in modern times, that doesn't mean that's a part of our culture. Like, we don't eat African food. Like, some of y'all might eat African food, but like, I don't eat injera and I don't eat fufu. Those are not the things that when my family get together and we celebrate in our culture and our traditions and just being around family and friends, those are not the things that are coming up. You know what I mean? So, like I said, to each his own. Good job to both debaters, man. But we got to keep it in perspective to what is our culture that's produced here in the Americas, in the United States, versus trying to connect what was already here in the United States to Africa after coming out and saying that y'all couldn't speak an African language. They took your African name. All of this shit happened, but somehow niggas in the 2000s is beating their feet in DC. So they came from Africa too. You know, I mean, you know, you can't win. So
check this out. Check this out.
Yeah.
Put a nail. I'm gonna put a nail on Kwanzaa. Right. Kwanzaa came out of the Organization of African Unity. That's something that Malcolm X started. Right. His was the OAAU. Now that was based on them creating a language called Kiswahili. Right. All that stuff originated in Eastern Africa, eastern part of Africa, not Western. Now, on top of that, Karanga, I know Karanga. Karanga, that shit started in California. That shit was only really hitting in California. Keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, when you talk about these symbols and all these type of things, these symbols was all created through Kwanzaa and through the Organization of African Unity. I mean, these ain't no natural symbols that are African or what you would consider to be African. These things are all made up.
Right.
They took certain little things and then they pieced them together to try to make a connection of what Malcolm X was actually trying to do. This goes back to the Organization of African American Unity, or I forgot what it is called, AAU, something. I don't know, whatever that shit stood for.
Man, if the people ain't connected, it ain't no damn connection. That's just point blank. Even if we did everything the same as the fucking Africans.
But the
people don't
bottom line
connect.
is when they
People
go
ain't
against-
connecting. It just ain't no damn connection.
Kwanzaa was a part of Pan-Africanism. This is what I'm not understanding what YK talking about. Like, that's Pan-Africanism. They ain't got nothing to do with African.
Right, but if we took it off, if we had took it up, it would have been part of our culture. But it's not. It's like saying emo was a part of our culture. Yeah, there's some niggas that will be our emo or paint their nails or anything, but that's not us culturally. That's not a part of our
I have to
culture.
disagree
Yeah,
because
that's a
emo
fact.
that
That's a
that
fact.
stem
That's
off
a fact.
of rock and roll.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's
No,
a
I would
yeah,
have
it
to
stems
disagree
off
with
of
that
rock
because
and
emo
roll.
that's
It stems off of- even if it stems off of rock and roll, enough people would have to practice it to say
Right.
it's a part of our culture.
Exactly.
If it's just a
The
little
rock and roll
sector,
culture was
that's
overtaken
not-
by another group. Hold up, because the rock and roll culture was taken over by another group of people. But when our people were in rock and roll, you didn't see our people wearing fingernail polish on their nails or doing no shit like that. We were engaged in rock and roll. Absolutely not. But I understand
And what
what
I'm
you're
saying is the
but
men
that
that
emo
or
shit-
men and women that adapt that today or adopt that today, that doesn't make it just because of like I seen a black person on the street that his nails were painted. That doesn't mean that's part of our culture.
Right,
So
right.
it could be 10,000 people celebrating Kwanzaa. So what? That's not enough to say that that's a cultural practice that's ours.
Yeah, but even then, when Malcolm was going over there talking to all them nations out there in Africa, he said African and American, not African American being one. He said there's African and there's American unity. He made a distinction that we're Americans and those people are Africans. You know what I'm saying? He tied himself within Islam and all that type of stuff, and they was discussing the Kwanzaa thing, Kiswahili, and combining the words in order they can all communicate in commerce. It was all dealing with business. It had nothing to do with a culture. It was business.
Yep.
Oh,
And I'm sharing to answer K. Glover L's question. Basically, Google says that the Akan language doesn't have their own unique, separate mathematical formulas, distinct from universal mathematical concepts. But its numeration system and cultural practice, known as ethnomathematics, incorporate mathematical principles. So it's formula. It's the universal formula that they adopt. So it's not their own Akan formulas.
Right. Who
So
mentioned?
not a
who
coincidence.
mentioned
When
that?
do we just focus on one thing? I talked about multiple things, from food, from cultural retentions that we still have that's present amongst American Indians and us, like not just one Kwanzaa thing. So not a coincidence. You're gonna have to bring your goofy ass up here and present a source.
I look at it like this: True Food, outside of his unorganization and not being professional in his and not being prepared properly, I mean, the information is there. You can't dispute it. Can't dispute it.
It is. Yeah, the information is.
So
there.
would y'all say, are y'all going by, and I get what Sharice's saying about when you know something is wrong, you're not going to go with it. But that being said, because you know it's wrong, would you say that you're going more with giving True Food the win because you know what YK was saying was wrong? Or you do feel like there was a lot of aspects that you like about what True Food presented to prove that American culture is greater than African?
I'm just looking at it like if I'm coming from not knowing either viewpoint, either side, I don't got no information about the points on either side. That's how I'm looking at it like that. I ain't looking at it like y'all already know that anything YK gonna say about us being African gonna be a lie, cause nigga, we ain't African. But there's some people out there that don't know if we African or not, or just don't give a fuck. And if they was just to help haphazardly be viewing this shit, I think they would have went with YK. Cause he said most shit. right? And if you say more shit to a nigga that don't know nothing, then you look like the winner. That's all I'm saying. Y'all got it.
Well,
that makes sense.
Not a coincidence. I would think it was. Isn't it about whose culture is larger, who has a larger impact on the Black American culture, African or American? I thought that was what the debate is, but I mean, maybe not.
The fact that he had to prove to us that somebody practiced Kwanzaa, the fact that was even a topic, do people even practice Kwanzaa? And he's talking about our culture, shows he lost, y'all. Just be for real.
Yeah, that's a fact.
It does.
That's a fact.
Yeah, and I think that it also just depends on how you're looking at like the overall debate quality. Because I always feel like anybody that comes into a debate, they should come well prepared, well researched, and ready to, ready for anything. You know what I mean? So like I think on True Food's end, yes, the information was there, but I do think, just the next time he decides to come out of debate, just try to, come with your stuff, in an organized manner and things like that, because I think a lot of people will take off for just not having the proper, or what people would view as the proper presentation. So,
yeah, exactly. That's why Smoke giving YK the victory. I see why he's doing it. Sometimes, yeah, you're gonna have to be hard on your own people, like the other.
Smoke didn't give YK the victory. Smoke never
that was Ling Ling.
No, you said Smoke gave it. That wasn't Smoke. Smoke didn't give a winner.
No doubt.
What they saying is all they basically saying is True Food need to work on his presentation. It don't take a lot. See, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. It doesn't take a lot to tell the truth. It takes a lot to tell a lie. He just need to be able to present what he presenting better. That's all.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the channel. Come to the chat. Who won the debate?
What up?
True Food won it.
Hey, Super.
Hey, Super.
Hey, who won? What's going on, ladies? What?
Yeah, everybody say True Food.
Hey, they weren't supposed to have a poll, I guess, or they agreed not to really have a poll. So the poll doesn't necessarily mean there's a winner. But BAP did put a poll up, and True Food won 76% to 24%.
Yeah. So let's make this clear. They agreed to not have a poll, so really did nobody win. So if anybody claim a win, it's got to be True Food based off the poll. But really did nobody win because they agreed not to have a poll, so it wouldn't be no one.
Right.
Okay.
And I'll also say too, like whether we agree with, whether we agree with certain things or not, like when we're talking about culture, like that's just like that's that's like encompassing everything. That's encompassing beliefs, values, norms, practices, everything that is characterized by our people, and all of those things should have been covered, whether it was traditions and customs, literature and art, wherever it is, social structure, food and cuisine, all of those things needed to be covered. And I think that it is enough evidence to support Black American culture in America, so just moving forward, just gotta make sure that all the baselines is covered. And I think it'll be all right. Like, I mean, even like the braids argument could be debated, or cornrows or whatever. All of that stuff could be debated. And like you can name a couple of hairstyles with African names, but there's a lot of evidence that proves that braids were worn in the Americas long before African contact and everything. So, I just think that there's a lot of things that, like I said, you just got to cover everything, every aspect of what culture is and what it means. So it's just not easy.
Y'all. Now, I'm finna add on to what you're saying, Sharice, because guess what? We got a fruitcake called a Chinese fruitcake. It was made by Black American women trying to prove to so-called white women that they could bake. It's a Christmas cake.
Right.
Does that mean it's from China? Because it's called a Chinese fruitcake?
Okay, so the title was Indian culture. What is more, Indian culture or
No.
culture?
Why I said that is because just because they name some shit a Fulani braid doesn't mean it come from Fulani, the tribe. Or just because they name some shit a Swedish this or a Japanese, that don't mean it come from them people.
Right.
Man, let me go on, put some fire under these logs. Ain't nothing about what a nigga do African. Nothing. Absolutely nothing that a nigga do got anything to do with Africa. Not a damn thing. Because we
That's
not
a fact.
motherfucking Africans.
I
That's the
agree,
point.
Smoke.
But I'm trying to make the point because they like to say it's named Africa just because it's named Africa. Like the AME Church was named Africa before West Africa was named Africa. Ain't nobody even talking about that part. If y'all want to really play this motherfucking game, because Africa was still in North Tanzania in the 1700s. It didn't make it to West Africa. The name Africa didn't make it to West Africa to the late 1800s.
Okay, so I have one last question, and that's for everybody who saw the debate. Is there anything you learned tonight that you didn't know prior to coming into this debate?
No, I heard all this shit before. Everything that was presented, I already heard that shit before.
I concur with Smoke.
It was a bunch of Melville Herkovich. That's all that shit was. Oh yeah. The reason why Melville Herkovich is famous because he come out with the book, The Myth of the Negro Past. Now, why did he write this book? Because it was mainstream common knowledge in the 1930s and 40s that your black ass didn't have no African culture. He wrote that book to prove he had some.
I mean, I don't think you can really single out anything that niggas in America do that Africans do that's just between niggas in America and Africans. Like, you might be able to point out some general shit that's being practiced by a lot of different people around the world, so you won't be able to say whether or not where the fuck it came from. Ain't no single thing that niggas do and Africans do that only niggas and Africans do.
It's not. All they doing is taking stuff like that everybody do, like braids. Every culture got braids. Every culture got dance. They take the stuff that every culture do and say Africans do it too, and y'all do it too. Y'all black, they black. So y'all got it from them. That's really what they do.
Yeah, I'm on their ass. They always say this shit.
Hey, y'all
do
putting
shit.
Africans in the chat. Y'all are welcome to answer the question as well. Is there anything y'all learned from the debate? I'm curious.
Yeah, they're gonna say, well, I can't talk to them a lot, but they already know that shit.
All I'm saying is he didn't really show nothing. He didn't show nothing but associations. True Food actually shows stuff we actually do. It's our culture. All YK did was show associations to Africa. That's all he did. He didn't show nobody actually doing nothing for real. This like us actually for real practicing African culture. He showed shit that we do being associated to Africa and Africans living in America having festivals and shit. That's what he showed.
I thought that part was crazy. I really did. I was like, okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think it's nothing that even we do now culturally reflects the least bit of African culture. I mean, even if you feel like some dancing looks similar, it's not like that. I don't know what the fuck that African was on that screen doing that he was showing. That shit looked like some fucking fighting moves. I said that shit is not no breakdance. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Well, we can show breakdancing here older than that though. So like all he's doing is showing the African trying to imitate us. What?
Facts. So I just think that is just interesting to me. You know, I think that's the part of the brainwash. You know what I'm saying? Another tactic to keep us off this soil and to keep putting us somewhere else. And we niggas keep falling for it every time. So you believe everything you do come from somewhere else. When your people been here inventing, creating since the beginning of time.
But Sharice, you made the perfect point. How you get all this African culture when your whole basic story is they took it from you?
Yeah.
How they took it from you, but you got it, but they took it from you.
They can't run from that. Yeah.
Because if they took your African culture, hold on now. Because this is like a rabbit hole. Because back to Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa was created for a Pan-African ideology. It wasn't based off nobody's oral history and traditions. None of this shit really is. Because if it was, we wouldn't be having these fucking debates right now. Do y'all not understand it? If any of this bullshit that we talking about, this African shit, was real life in our real fucking cultural history or any of this shit, we wouldn't even have these debates right now. It wouldn't even be a topic. That's how easy it is. This shit would not be a topic at all if anybody actually did any of this African shit.
Right.
And I think just go off your basic upbringing and what that was like. You know, I think to even say that you were celebrating Kwanzaa is a little disingenuous because, I mean, I don't know anybody that ever celebrated Kwanzaa or looked at it as a cultural staple.
We're talking about our culture. Hold on.
Yeah, that's why.
When he brought up Kwanzaa, he shouldn't have had to prove that nobody celebrates this. He's talking about our culture. When you bring up do a nigga eat cornbread, we ain't got to prove nobody eat cornbread.
That's right. We ate some cornbread yesterday. Don't get me started.
No. Like, sir, when you talking about our culture, you supposed to know this shit. So this having to prove the fact that you got to prove that a motherfucker doing it, they're showing it ain't that. Because we already know what our culture is. You have to prove people practice Kwanzaa. Nigga, if we practice Kwanzaa, you wouldn't even have to say that. You would have just said Kwanzaa, niggas would have knew what you were talking about.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's why I thought that was disingenuous there. You know, I mean, I guess unless you was really into some heavy Pan-African shit or your folks was, you know what I'm saying? That's not something that I would consider or anybody has ever considered a part of our culture. We never sell it, not in my household.
I'm saying the debate is about our culture. It ain't like he was talking to a group of white people. Do he not understand that? You trying to prove to us that we practice Kwanzaa. We telling you we don't practice Kwanzaa. You even said it out your mouth you don't practice it. What the fuck?
Right. Right.
That's why I said it like that when he was here. Just being like, when you have a staple, something that we hold dear, like cornbread, and then you're giving us something that we damn sure know we don't celebrate, we're gonna go with the staple because we're talking culture. So you're better off with like, we know rap is a part of our culture. Now tie rap to Africa. Don't tie no shit that we don't even celebrate. Like Festival of Lights is coming out of Africa, but how many of us are doing the Festival of Lights? So that don't matter.
Why do you have to stand on the lie? Why? Huh? And see, this the part we got to get down to the fact of in this debate. Why did he have to come try to lie to us with this corona shit? He even though he admitted that he don't practice it, so he know that he's lying.
Well, when was Kwanzaa invented?
In the 1960s.
No. How many? When?
That shit was invented through the AME Church.
Why you say it's gonna go home?
AME Church. Through the AME Church. Oh, super.
I say what year?
When I looked it up, it said 1966. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it was invented. It was invented during the Cultural Cold War.
Man, that shit was invented in my lifetime. It couldn't have been in '66 because
I don't know. That's what it said. I don't know how true it is, but carry on.
If it was invented in '66, that's when the CIA was paying niggas to promote African heritage to niggas.
In those '66,
right. That was COINTELPRO times also. So yeah, your boy Kamari, whoever who see he created that Kwanzaa, he was a snitch. Yeah, he was a snitch.
Pull it up, man. Somebody put it up. When was Kwanzaa first established? Somebody pull it up.
Aton, the oldest motherfucker up here. When the first time you remember ever hearing about this shit?
In the 70s.
Yeah, Kwanzaa would be in the fucking South before it even hit the West Coast. It'd be in the East Coast first.
Man, it was a national push because I remember seeing it on TV. It It wasn't like nobody local was doing this shit. This shit came out on TV first.
Yeah, so the AME Church was one of your main promoters of the
No,
Kwanzaa
brother,
shit, bro.
this shit was like on Sesame Street or some shit. This wasn't pushed by no church.
Bro. Nah, bro.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah,
Man, it's something about my lifetime. This shit something that I actually witnessed. Nigga, this shit was not
I'm
around
telling you,
before.
Bro, Kwanzaa started in the fucking South through the AME Church. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
All right, you're gonna have to source that up, brother.
Exactly.
Well, source it up that it didn't.
Like I said, me. Hey,
No.
Up right here.
Do I smell another debate coming? Do I smell another debate coming? We're gonna answer right here on the screen, y'all.
Straight out of California, bro.
What it say? I can't read it while I'm drunk.
Straight out of California.
Oh, okay, no worries. I got you. It says Kwanzaa was created in 1966 by a Dr. Maulana Karenga, a professor and activist involved in the Black Power movement. Karenga developed the week-long celebration following the 1965 Watts riots in Los Angeles to unite African Americans, acknowledge their African roots, and provide a cultural and historical celebration. So,
he was a woman beater.
So this shit was started by a nigga, not an African. So even this shit is some nigga shit.
well, I don't know. A name like Maulana Karenga don't sound too American to me.
Now he's from the Caribbean, man. He's a Caribbean CIA agent.
That's not his birth name.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
He named himself that shit.
That's what they got right here. Y'all find his real name, let me know.
Yeah, that ain't his real name.
That's not his real name. He changed his name.
But this was during the time the CIA was paying good money for them niggas to promote African heritage.
He might have created it in the 60s, but they didn't start promoting this shit nationwide until the 70s.
To the late 70s and 80s.
Yeah, that was like local shit.
Here's the thing, real quick, y'all. Here's the thing.
But I'm saying the point is, this Kwanzaa is some nigga shit created by a nigga.
That's right. And like I said before, that shit came behind Malcolm X and what he was doing with the OAAU. And on top of that, Karenga actually stole the idea. Now, you didn't hear that from me. That's the issue. Now, the other thing about Karenga, I know him personally. You know what I'm saying? I know him personally. The old heads, though, because he's an elder, he's in his 80s. The old heads told me about him. You know what I'm saying? So they deal with him, but they never really trusted him. You know what I'm saying? That's why YK said he really don't fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? So he know a little something about that, but that's a whole nother situation. But that's a nigga. That nigga come from Watts.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I could corroborate that. It said it started after the Watts riots. So
he's a Watts nigga, and Joe Brown knowing.
Yeah, I found that interesting too. A lot of people was changing their names to these names and just disrespecting themselves, I think, in my personal opinion. And I just think that's just interesting time when we talk about the riots, the Black Panther movement. I just think that it was just so much going on. I think that even then people were still trying to figure out the truth or find out the truth or understand what the truth, what it was and how we connect to it. I just think that you just can't say shit. Like, and I think that
Karenga was at UCLA too.
Yeah,
Karenga was at UCLA too around the same time. Joe Brown was over there. Yeah. Nah, it was real shit going on. Yeah, it was real shit going on in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and to use that to piggyback off some African shit and like what's actually going on in the country at that particular time, there's no correlation. So that's just interesting to me. But go off.
It's the business aspect of it.
Right. It's marketing. It's a play.
Don't get it wrong.
That's right, Superman. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. It was a whole market.
He was on that Black Power.
Exactly, Superman.
Right. That's all niggas was doing. It's a hustle.
Yeah, exactly.
So like if you alive during this period, come in hindsight and looking at it from a different perspective and actually being alive during the time, you're gonna get a whole different viewpoint. Niggas was just trying to sell candles and dashikis and incense. Niggas was hustling. They ain't motherfuckers knew they were.
So when you say it started
but the
really
other thing
popping
is,
off,
like you say, Superman, you said when blood is in the water, right? A lot of people was dying during that time. A lot of them leaders was getting taken out. So these niggas like Karenga and Jesse J, all these people was picking up the pieces. And then they
when y'all
taking
say
on to
that
it.
it started popping off
them
for
boys was
real,
picking up pieces from the Black Panthers, though. Correct?
No.
Karenga was picking up from the Black Panthers, correct?
No.
Huh?
No. They all didn't agree. They had their own approach.
Just like Juneteenth. Juneteenth was some local shit. They took
So Karenga was in the church.
but that was by Mr.
Hold on real quick.
Juneteenth.
So Karenga was in the church?
I don't know all that. I don't know.
It's the reason why the AME adopted
was
this
in the church at
Kwanzaa
that
shit.
time. Everybody was in the church.
No,
at that
everybody
time.
was not in the church, bro. No, everybody was not in the church, dog.
Church that had nothing to do with what we started, brother.
Yes, they
No,
were.
I didn't say
No,
that
before
AME
y'all
had
get
nothing to
into
do with
arguing or
Kwanzaa
anything,
being started.
I
What
did
I'm
want to
saying
ask.
is that AME Church is the one that spread it Kwanzaa through the South. That's what I said, bro. The Kwanzaa shit came through the church in the South.
Oh, in the South. But
that's what I said.
Kwanzaa made a move on TV, brother. It was a Sesame Street
That's what I
episode.
wanted to ask you about.
And that was Karenga.
And a
And
time
that
since
was
y'all were young in
No,
the first round.
Hey, that
in the
was Karenga
rounds
on
of
Sesame Street,
Kwanzaa
Superman.
coming out. So were they
No.
talking about it in elementary school when y'all were going in? Did they mention Kwanzaa? Is Kwanzaa just the thing that you saw on Sesame Street? Or is it
Man, you might have had like some Black Power teachers or some shit that made it part of Black History Month or, around Christmas time.
Bring Sharice back up. Oh, sorry.
They might have mentioned it, but it wasn't like in every school and part of the curriculum. It was some
So you're talking about the
individuals.
Black Power movement. So you're talking about another movement.
All this shit is a spin-off from the Black Power movement. Yeah, all this
Black
shit.
Panthers.
All that African power. Say what now?
Yes or no? The Black Panthers?
What are you saying? What's your question?
I think it might have been Nonya.
Yeah, did it come out of the Black Panthers, bro?
What did?
That's Kwanzaa shit.
No, man. The Karenga dude started it. He wasn't part of the Black Panthers.
Yeah, he wasn't a part of Kwanzaa. Had nothing to do with the Black
started
Panthers.
by one guy. He came up with an idea, came up with some principles, came up with symbols for the principles, and he put that shit out and was selling it.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't just him though.
Did this
Superman,
brother?
but he
Did this
took all the
brother
credit
have
for it.
ties to the
He took all the credit. He actually
Yes
stole
or
it.
no?
He stole the idea, but
He had ties to the Black Panther Party. Yes or no?
Brother, not to my knowledge, no.
Nah,
Okay,
not to
all
my
right, not
knowledge
to your
either.
knowledge.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Black Panthers, they
All
had
right.
nothing to do with Kwanzaa.
Man, listen, that brother
Black
came
Panthers
out of the
about
Black
holding
Panther
guns
movement.
and feeding their communities. They didn't give a damn about that. Man, them people
Man,
went to
the
church.
only people that was feeding their community at that time in 1965 in Cali was the Black Panther Party.
Right, but they weren't celebrating no Kwanzaa.
Whoa. After the Watts riots, bro, they started
Man,
getting their own individual
It wasn't the
groups,
Black
correct?
Panther movement. It was the Black Power movement. The Black
No,
Panther
it wasn't.
Party
It wasn't
had
never
a
no
lot
Black
of-
Power
it was a lot.
movement.
Yes,
Man,
it
name
was.
a Black
brother.
Power movement. Name
Man,
a Black
it
Power
was,
movement.
man.
Name one.
Nigga,
Name a Black
the
Power
Black
movement.
Power movement is the movement. Then a lot of subcultures
Black Power
developed
movement?
under
Name
the Black Power movement, nigga. After the riots, bro. Goddamn. Keep
That was in
up.
Los Angeles, man, not in Oakland. Black Panther started in Oakland.
Hey, listen. He said a Black Power movement.
Yeah, the
What
Black
is
Power
a
movement.
Black Power movement? What is
Brother,
that?
when niggas was trying to take power. They were doing religious shit, educational shit, and they was trying to push their own line on everything. If it wasn't black, nigga, it wasn't right to a nigga.
All right, so with these, you got individual groups, correct?
No.
Correct?
No, what no
Within this
individual
movement,
group.
you got individual groups, correct?
I'm finna mute up,
So
bro.
y'all, hold on. I'm trying to get the understanding. So y'all saying the Black Power movement, that was something that is in history? The Black Power movement. That's what y'all saying. That's what y'all saying right now.
There was the Black
and
Power
Super.
movement. There
This
was
is
the
what y'all
Black
say.
Power movement. There was.
All right, what is the Black Power
Brother,
movement, bro? Can
James
you
Brown
explain
came
that to
out
me?
with the theme song, I'm Black and I'm Proud. What the fuck
Man,
don't
stop
you know?
that. Stop that.
What do you
Todd,
mean?
can you explain Black
Brother,
Power movement?
what organization was that the theme for? It was just a theme for niggas. Whatever niggas was doing.
No, brother. No, it
All right.
wasn't, brother.
All right.
That was a theme song for the NAACP in the church. Get your shit together. And the Black Panther Party, and the nationalists, and the Black nationalists. So now, what is this black movement that y'all telling me about? I never heard of that.
OTK,
I'm trying to find out
you're
what they trying to
correct.
say,
This is all
so I can look it
happening
up.
you're correct, OTK. This is all happening in the same year. But what they're calling the Black Power movement is the Stokely Carmichael and Tukey Williams side of things. And then Black Panther they give to Huey and Bobby
and them boys,
Seale,
yeah.
Albert out exactly.
And Bobby
So
Seale and
they're
Huey.
separating it, but I get what
And
you're
Cleavage.
saying as far as that this is the same movement that is in the grounds and being worked
Hold
up
up.
in
So you
1966.
added Tukey.
They're
So you added
separating it.
Tukey Williams. So you added Tukey Williams, which was a
Tukey
Crip.
Williams comes in 1971, but yes, they add that to the Black Power movement because they're in the foundation of the Crips. They were feeding the communities, and it was about taking care and building up the community.
Rob Karenga's from a separate group called U.S.
In the Black Power movement.
No, there wasn't. Listen, Rob Karenga's from a group called U.S. called United Slave, which the CIA funded to go against the Black Panthers. Because remember, he killed Bunchy Carter, Rob Karenga, the other guy at UCLA. Tukey Williams slapped Rob Karenga in the face.
Allegedly.
No, it ain't like it's truth.
Ain't no allegedly, dog. It
He
ain't
did
no
it.
allegedly. The dog
They arrested the guys that did it. They were part of the U.S. United Slave Movement. Tukey Williams slapped Rob Karenga in the face for Bunchy Carter because they were going at war. They were created to go against the Black Panthers, so they totally different.
Big facts.
And he was a CIA agent. If you look with his criminal record, that nigga tortured women.
Big facts.
He had women
was a
chained up and
fucking
beating them. Yeah, he's an agent. He wasn't part of the Black Panthers. They was going to war against each other. He's totally different.
That's all.
Well, I didn't know that, Nonya. I didn't know that that's the case. Nonya's saying the Black Panther started in Virginia.
Hold on, one mic, y'all talking at the same time.
Yeah.
I was just saying that because Nonya says the Black Panther movement would be first. It started in Virginia and then moved to Oakland. So that would be something that happens even before any of the stuff that I'm talking about, if that's the case.
Yeah.
All right.
Like
So let me tell y'all something, man. All these groups that offshoot and started branching off, they came out of one core. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about
Which
it.
was?
Masonic. You want me to give you the oldest?
Yeah.
You want me to give you the oldest? It would be Masonic.
Conspiracy theories, ass.
Oh,
Any movement is coming from the government. Any of it.
Ain't 90% of your government is Masons?
Oh man. So, I'm muting up.
Let me find out.
Wait, Superman, are you saying that all these organizations are coming from the government? You're saying them all?
I'm saying by the time they blow up, the government that infiltrated.
Yep. Super be listening to Dick Gregory. Dick Gregory said that too.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying, just from logic, just looking at it.
Yeah, that's common sense.
At the end result.
Right. So now y'all can speak of logic, but when I speak of logic, y'all tell me I'm dumb. But now y'all can speak of logic. Who the fuck is y'all?
No, OTK, we ain't saying that. OTK, we're not saying that, but you're making a definitive statement.
Right.
What is my definitive statement, bro?
You're making a definitive statement. We're not making
my
a
definitive statement, bro?
I disagree.
What is it? What is
that
it?
everything started through the AME, and then you mentioned the Masons. That's a definitive statement.
I didn't. No. I didn't say everything started out the AME.
I'm talking about everything within the Black Power movement, Kwanzaa.
No, the Kwanzaa shit. No, I specifically speaking about the Kwanzaa in the South. That shit was introduced to us through the church.
Man, Kwanzaa was.
I was speaking about the South, bro. Yeah, I'm not
Kwanzaa
speaking about Cali.
Kwanzaa is the baby.
I'm telling you how it got
Malcolm
introduced
X.
to the South. It got introduced to
Malcolm X, man, a part of the Organization for African Unity. And it was before that was the African and American Unity. That's what it was. Had nothing to do with anything else.
Okay.
Create a common language to do business. That's it.
How did that spread through the South, bro?
They ain't got nothing to do with the Black Power movement. Nothing.
No, how did that get spread through the South, bro? Just answer that.
Shit, nigga, Malcolm was Malcolm.
Goddamn church. What church?
Malcolm.
What nigga church you know didn't celebrate Jesus?
Boy, don't you know them motherfuckers?
What nigga church that put down Jesus?
Man?
What nigga church put down Jesus for Kwanzaa? Please tell me.
Man, stop, bro. Stop.
Yeah, I know.
Something
yeah,
different,
bro.
I know. You telling us to stop, man. Just answer Superman.
I know.
All you gotta do is answer the question. You telling us to stop.
No, what I'm telling you is
you keep
that
pushing that it was the church.
Kwanzaa came down south through the AME church.
Name the AME church that gave up Jesus.
I didn't say it started there.
Y'all.
I didn't say it started there.
Okay.
I know it, but you saying that they gave up Jesus.
That shit started in
because this is supposed to replace Christmas.
Hold up.
Christmas is about the birth of Jesus.
Hey, Super, shut your dick suckers up.
Well, why you just can't have a conversation, brother? I'm asking you what AME church gave up Jesus?
Ain't nobody ever said that. Why'd you ask me?
You said it came through the church. Kwanzaa replaces Christmas. Christmas is about Jesus.
No, bro. What the fuck? This nigga say Kwanzaa replaced Christmas.
What was it supposed to do?
It was supposed to replace Christmas.
Thank you.
Kwanzaa bringing in African culture, bro.
That's why they started it on the 26th.
Man, come on, bro.
Whoa,
that's why they started it on the 26th, bro.
Whoa, bro. Whoa.
That was
y'all got
the
to
whole
show me.
movement.
Hold up. Eitan.
Was multi-layered.
Now pull up.
That's what I'm saying. When you alive and you going through this push and it happens right in front of you, niggas, they wanted niggas to stop spending money at Christmas time and take on these ideologies. Nigga, I was there when they put this shit out.
Hey, listen, Eitan, can you and Super pull
right,
up something
that you were supposed to give up the white man religion and take on some nigga shit, bro.
All right, bet. Okay, y'all through?
No, I want a question. I want my question answered. What nigga church gave up Jesus Christ?
Hold up. You got to show me what nigga church.
No, bro. Come on, man. We're gonna have a conversation. You gotta answer a question.
I didn't hear that question. That was your question?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, listen, that's a dumbass question.
That's a body bag right there, man. That's it, man. Hey, go on, get up off that, man. OTK, leave that
Hold
alone,
up,
bro.
Aton.
You'll get
Use a
ostracized,
simpleton.
man.
So things that you think body bags really ain't body bags.
That was a body
now,
bag.
when I'm asking you,
What
all right,
church
hey, hold
gave
on.
up
I'm
Jesus?
trying to understand y'all question. Listen, I'm trying to understand y'all question because y'all putting words in my mouth and things I didn't say. Now, what the fuck is y'all question? You fuck boys.
Well,
you said that it came through the church. It was pushed through the church. You got to give up Jesus to take on
Kwanzaa was
Kwanzaa.
pushed
y'all
through
start
the
wearing them
church.
dashikis?
Hold up. Kwanzaa was pushed through the AME church in the South. Yes, and I stand on that. Now what?
All right, I need a picture of a dashiki.
Now what? No, nigga, no. Show me I'm lying.
Nah,
Since
man.
y'all got so much, y'all giggling, y'all giggy.
That
Show
shit
me
was
that
funny as a
Kwanzaa.
motherfucker, though, man.
Show
You gotta
me that
admit, that was
Kwanzaa
kind of
wouldn't
funny,
push. Hey, listen, all you got to do is show me that Kwanzaa wouldn't push through the fucking church through the South. That's all you got to do. Show me that.
I wasn't in the South.
Show
I was in California.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I was in California. But okay, well,
shut up.
all right, well, explain to us your.
Up.
Okay,
All
tell
that
us your
giggling, you
experience,
dick
man.
sucker.
How did
That's why you
hold
might
on,
be on the meat
OTK.
rock
Hold
still
on,
in
I mean, so those
2026.
two questions
Hold on,
that we
OTK,
got
because
are valid
Kwanzaa
questions.
isn't separate.
Did y'all give
Kwanzaa
up
is
Jesus?
not
And
separate
did
from
y'all
black
change in
churches.
your robes?
Black churches
Yes, it's
did.
not. I don't even know
Black
what the
churches
fuck you were
did
talking about.
push
Kwanzaa replaced the
Kwanzaa,
God, Jesus.
and
He
not
don't even know what he's
only.
talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Dulcinea
OTK,
is just gonna keep talking, right? You know she gonna keep
Man,
yeah, just
dog,
hold
talking.
I'll
on,
beat you
OTK,
up
because
on
all
that
y'all
shit.
are doing is yelling back and forth and saying dick
Shut
suckers
your
and all
fucking
that.
mouth.
He's yelling.
Make it be something that we can talk about. So it does say
He's
that
yelling.
the AME, it does say AME churches frequently host and participate in Kwanzaa celebrations, and to say black churches didn't participate in any kind of African practices, y'all are lying. When we praise
I
them,
never
No,
said
no. He said that it was pushed. He said the AME church was pushing it.
Yes, it
yeah,
was.
when they're doing Kwanzaa celebrations, that's them pushing
You
it.
dumb fuck.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Read what you just read again.
All right. It says the AME churches frequently host and participate in Kwanzaa celebrations.
There you go. Okay, cool.
Cultural
Host
holidays
and participate. Wait, stop right there. Stop right there. Host and participate.
None of that.
Wait. Come on, man. Let's talk this out.
Man.
Host and participate.
Now y'all want to talk.
But
After y'all done did all that giggling and did all of that old butt slapping,
we
y'all
have
did all that
something
old
to
ass
discuss.
slapping with each
We're
other,
discussing what
high-fiving,
Dosey just
'cause y'all
read.
thought y'all had OTK.
Brother.
But y'all dumb,
Brother.
boy. You dumb.
Brother.
You dumb. You
Brother.
dumb. I'm
Let's
not your
discuss
brother.
what Dosey just read. It
I'm not
said
your brother.
host. It said host. And what else?
Host and participate is the two words.
How is it coming from somewhere? If you come to my house and you bring it and I participate, how is that mine?
No, ain't nobody said that was there.
It's coming from outside of the church. It's not coming from inside of the church.
Hold up. Ain't nobody
Man,
said that was there.
that is coming from some organization going to the church and saying, hey, can we show y'all this? Would y'all participate? Nigga, that did not come from the church.
You're dumb.
They went where niggas was and niggas was in church. Y'all, come on, man. Come on, bro.
That's what, but
Come on,
Superman,
man.
why is that
Hey,
any
Dosey.
different from what he's saying? Hold on, y'all.
Word.
Because to
I
me,
ain't say
y'all just
none
said
of
the
that,
same
Dosey.
shit, and y'all are saying no. I do not understand how y'all said something totally different. Because
No,
y'all said the same
Dosey. This is what I'm saying.
Okay.
If I come up with a program,
Yeah, clean it up,
right?
bitch.
And I
Clean it up,
shut
bitch.
up, bro.
Clean it up,
Goddamn.
bitch. Clean it up. You
Shut
troll
up.
ass nigga. Trolling
OTK,
goes
I'm
wrong.
going to troll, bro.
chill
You'll
out.
never get to say nothing out ever on this motherfucker because I'm gonna troll you
I
till you
don't care,
die.
bro. I don't give a
I
fuck.
know you
I got
don't.
my own
So keep
channel.
it up. I'm for the mute
Do
up.
you? Do you? Do you got your own channel? Do you got your own channel? Shut the fuck up, boy. You ain't nothing without smoke, boy. The fuck wrong with you?
Come on, man. I don't make or break nobody around here. I'm just saying, how did y'all develop this type of contention based off Kwanzaa? Well, it started to make me think Kwanzaa stronger than what the fuck I thought it was initially. How to make this shit make sense?
Yeah,
But no,
my
let
bag,
me
smoke
ask
signal.
OTK. Let me
Kwanzaa
ask
got a lot of
Superman a
strength, man.
question
Kwanzaa do got some
because to
strength.
me, what you said, Superman, is that people that were advocates for Kwanzaa were bringing it to the black churches to spread amongst the people. To me, that's the same thing as what OTK said. So, can you explain how that's different?
No, OTK saying it came from the AME church.
That's what he said.
It was developed by the AME church and pushed on niggas. That's what he said.
Didn't say that. I didn't say it was developed. I said it got pushed down south through the AME church. I didn't say it was developed. I didn't never say that.
That
Y'all
was your
putting
initial
words in my
statement,
mouth.
man. You cleaned it up. You cleaned it up.
I
That was
said
your
the
initial
shit was
statement.
spread through
You
the
said that
AME
Kwanzaa
church
started in the AME church. That's what you said.
down south. So we didn't
Man,
know
if we're gonna
nothing
have to go
about
get the
Kwanzaa.
footage, I really don't want to
And
go
you
through
know
that for the
what?
new year.
You know what?
If we're gonna have to
do
go
all
get the
that.
footage, man.
Hey, no,
I
super.
thought you niggas gonna
Hey,
be a
smoke
little bit
signal.
more transparent in 2026.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Hey,
ain't
smoke
gotta do
signal.
all that. We ain't gotta do all
Hey,
that.
Ton, you right. I might have said it like that, but what I was saying, bro,
That's
is
why
that
he
the
kept
way
talking
how
over me
the
because
way
his
how
ass was
Kwanzaa, man,
busted.
shut up, man.
His black
Listen, the way
nasty
how
ass said some
Kwanzaa
shit and
and
tried to
Aton,
crawfish off of it.
come on,
Then
man,
when I
stop it.
busted his
Stop it,
ass, he
man.
tried to talk over me.
You ain't bust nothing, bro. You
Shut up,
wrong.
nigga. Shut
You're
up, nigga.
wrong.
Your initial
Nobody in the
statement
South
that
knew
it
nothing
came
about
from the
Kwanzaa
AME church,
except for
and
the
you kept
church.
trying to push that line,
Hold
nigga.
on. For
All right.
2026, we're gonna refrain from vivid pictures of niggas' asses. Okay, carry on. Y'all got it.
All right. So, hey, smoke signal, Aton, I apologize. The way I said it, what I was saying is that the fucking Kwanzaa shit was not in the South. It came through the South through by the AME church.
Yeah,
That's
a lot
what
of
the
churches,
fuck I
a
was
lot of
saying.
churches was pushing it.
Nobody knew nothing about Kwanzaa until the AME church, bro.
Yeah, a lot of churches
So
was
if
a lot of churches was using
hold on,
taking that.
Aton. So
There was
now,
money in it
Aton,
though.
hold on, Aton. If
Yeah.
nobody never seen Kwanzaa before, and now they see it through the AME church, where's they gonna say Kwanzaa started from, bro?
I don't know.
Hey,
If they
Smoke,
ain't did
I'll
their
be back,
research,
Smoke.
that mean they
See,
blindly following
hey,
something.
Dosey, you
All
see
right.
the fuckery, Dosey? If you see this shit first in the AME church, you're gonna say that Kwanzaa started in the AME church if you from the
Yeah,
South.
that's why
Now,
I
if you
just
from the
wanted clarity
right,
on the
what
difference
the
of what
fuck is
y'all
wrong
were
with these
saying.
niggas? And y'all sitting here lying like a motherfucker.
Lying
That's
about what?
crazy.
Lying
In
about what?
2026, dog, and
Lying
y'all
about
putting
what?
words in my mouth. Dog, Aton, you ain't get enough about putting words in my mouth, bro.
Man, I don't never
And
do
you
that.
always end up on the fucked up side.
You know, I ain't built like that.
You ain't
I
got
don't do
enough
that.
time to trolling, and
I
you
take
end
too
up on
much
the fucked up side.
as
Boy,
energy I
y'all
don't
better.
use, bro.
Hey, listen.
I ain't got enough energy for that.
What
ain't
I
got
tell
enough
you
time
what,
to do that shit.
from now on, dog, anytime y'all got a problem with OTK, let's debate it. I'm willing to debate anytime, anywhere, any place. How about that? Since all of y'all motherfuckers got a problem with my info, y'all got a problem with me, let's debate it.
Hey, can you take constructive criticism? Can you take a correction? Is that in your bones?
Not when you put words in my mouth, bro.
So
when
that's
I'm
enough.
wrong, I will say I'm wrong. I will say I apologize, bro.
You did that already. You did.
This.
You corrected yourself. You said you apologized.
Yeah.
You might have said it like that.
No, I apologize because you misunderstood me.
Okay. I mean, then you don't have to apologize.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't have to apologize if I misunderstood you. But you did correct. You did correct yourself, though.
I know. And one thing about me, though, You and Super, bro, y'all ain't got enough info to even fuck with me.
Is that right?
All we got to do is set it up.
Yeah.
All we got to do is set it up. What you want to do?
What you want to do?
That way we don't have to waste no info. We don't have to go back and forth. Set up a debate. What you want to do?
Okay, hold on. Let me address this real quick.
Bust your head.
YK, this is just one of the particular subjects you brought to the forefront that's causing a little friction. Everything you presented, in my opinion, is false or fabricated information. It's just that I think you presented more of it, and I think Truthful should have rebutted a lot more of the shit that you brought forward, because he could have easily rebutted everything. He could have rebutted everything you brought forward, but he was just focused on what he was presenting. If he did a little bit more rebutting, I would have gave him the keys. But it is what it is. Y'all got it.
Man,
continue.
That Kwanzaa shit came out of Zora Neale Hurston shit. Now, that's the progenitor of folklore and the progenitor of these fucking AME hymnals.
All right, so you telling me
what?
Okay, so you telling me that the AME Church established is the foundation of all of the propaganda that we deal with today.
No, I didn't say that.
So what do you say?
You
said the AME Church.
Hold up, bro. How did you get that out of what I talk about?
Man, I just asked you a question, man. You ain't got to do all that. All you gotta do is
I'm just asking you a question back. I answered your question. I said no. So now I'm asking you a question back. How did the fuck your simple ass mind get that big thought?
Because you stated that this Herzogel, whatever his name is, I can't repeat it. All that stuff through the AME Church was started through him.
No, I didn't, bro.
Okay. That's how
I don't even know what you're talking about. You ain't even named nobody. You ain't even named nobody just now. You ain't even named nothing. You just named a bunch of fuckery.
What was the name you said?
What name?
You mentioned a name.
What name, bro?
Some like Hershkovich. You mentioned some name, Herzogel or Herzogel. What was the name?
Hey,
Somebody help him out.
That let me know. Hey, that let me know, dog. Aton, for real. Dog, you be on these fucking panels, but you really ain't learning shit.
Man, all I did was ask a question, man.
If you don't know Zora Neale Hurston,
and it was actually a yes or no question.
Been learning shit.
But that was like a yes or no question,
though. Listen, I asked you a question. You never answer mine. You asked me a question that answered your question.
I did. I just answered.
I said, what made you ask me
you
them?
Said the AME.
You said because I'm asking you about somebody else. So you answer my question with another question.
No, I didn't.
What the hell?
No, I didn't. You made a statement, brother.
God.
Brother, you made a statement. You said that this guy, through the AME, established, and I'm paraphrasing, all the different things of some sort that's going on. And obviously, I think you're trying to equate the Black Power movement, Kwanzaa, and all these different things. I'm trying to figure out, you just made a blanket statement, man. Trying to figure out what you're talking about.
I never said that.
That's what I'm trying to get some clarity on.
Hey, listen,
I'm just trying to get some clarity on that.
Use a line. And
I'm just trying to get some clarity on that, man.
Everybody knows who Zora Neale Hurston is and that she's an agent. Come on now. We know who Zora Neale Hurston is and she's an agent. She's an agent.
I don't know that.
Hey, Dosey, did you just hear him say that?
I would say she's an agent because whether she is just deeply engraved in agent behavior is making money to push a narrative that she didn't get at home, period. And that's what she did. She got paid money to push a narrative that she not only didn't get at home, but that she wasn't getting amongst the college students when she went over there.
Okay, thank you,
Dosey. They were telling
Dosey, I got a question then. You can chime in, please, so we get some clarity here.
No,
Now,
hold up.
Who is she?
Aton.
Where did she come from?
You done asked too much questions, Aton.
No, who is she and where did she come from?
Bro. Hold up. You just asked me a question.
Man, we gotta keep the ball rolling.
I'm gonna ask you, bro.
We don't want
do you
no
know
silence.
who Zora
We don't
Neale?
want none of that. We
Do
wanna
you
keep
know
the ball
who Zora
rolling. This is
Neale
the smoke show.
Hurston is?
We got to keep it going. I don't know who she is, bro. I know that's shocking that I don't know somebody.
No, that's not shocking. I respect you for that. I respect you for that, bro.
Okay. Well, I want to know who she
that.
is. Where she come from?
Okay. Bet.
Who is she and where she come from?
She's originally from Florida, but ended up growing up north, becoming a folklore writer for other motherfuckers who wanted to promote their shit up north. She came down south.
Man, you
nobody wanted
that up just like
nobody
the AME
wanted to
Church
talk to her.
came up with Kwanzaa, nigga. You making shit up as you go along.
No, this ain't got nothing to do with Kwanzaa, bro.
No, you making shit up, nigga. You a liar.
That's
you
what I'm
making
saying.
shit
He's saying up north. What is up north, man? Up north is north.
He's a part. So he's talking about up north. So as far as like the Harlem Renaissance that she was end up being a part of, but she was born in Alabama. OTK is correct that she has. I think she might have family there too, but then she ends up being raised in Florida. That's why Their Eyes Are Watching God. Her book is mainly dealing in a Florida type of environment.
Big facts.
Okay. Now, my next question is this: what the fuck
Renaissance
got to do with anything?
Because a lot of those Harlem Renaissance people came up with the South.
All right.
So what she has
So
to
now-
do with okay.
What the hell
I
she
was
got to
gonna
do with
say
anything?
what she has to do with it is
I'm gonna
France
tell you what you
Boas.
got to do with it. Go ahead, Dozy. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and then y'all can go into it. So France Boas, who's working directly with Marvell Herkovich, is basically like, we need to put together a study. We need to tie this African to this together. So they brought a team together, not just her, but she's a major part of the team, to actually go into these students and talk to them about their home environments, their culture and everything, and they were supposed to be tying it back to Africa. Well, when she was going out there, she was coming back and reporting to France Boas that the culture is American. They saying the Indians, all this other stuff. So then that's when you start seeing books coming out of basically being like how we are misrepresenting ourselves. We don't even know how about the culture because we've been ripped away from Africa, and it took them a while to find someone that they could like get that tie and be like, okay, African culture is American culture. And later they used the works of France Boas and the team to finally be like, okay, we were able to tie it to West Africa. I forgot the white boy's name that they give that to, but he got an award and everything. I can look it up, but y'all, y'all just want to fight. But I can look it up if y'all really want to know that guy name that finally tied it together.
Not only that, she said she met a person in Florida who said he started a town called Negro Town. He was one of the last descendants of Catilda. And he started his own language in Florida. Now, this is her folk tales, what she been telling. She was bringing your boy, the poem motherfuckers who was writing up north. They was writing poems and shit. She was bringing their poems down south. They started singing the poems in hymnals. This is your beginning of your AME hymnal book.
Man, that shit kind of complicated. I know you want to take the AME thing. What I'm trying to figure out is how can a woman...
I know it sounds complicated, bro, but it's more easier than what the fuck you think.
Man, that nigga trying to tie everything back to the AME.
Exactly.
No,
Now,
I'm just telling you, these are some of your major influences.
I got a question for y'all, man.
Who was fucking shit
Let's
up.
keep the ball rolling. I got a question for y'all.
AME, dog, listen, and I grew up underneath AME,
Wait,
but they was one of the main ones who was fucking shit up.
Can I ask y'all a question? Now, I understand you tell us about this all the time. I got a question for y'all because I'm gonna deal with this girl, right? that went up north and all that type of shit and so on and so forth, Herkovics and all these other people, right? Now, 2 questions, right? What year, well, not this precise year, let's just say a century. 18th,
Man, do your
19th
research
century,
on her before
20th
you
century.
ask dumbass questions.
And where
So you
does
asking
she,
peon
is
questions.
she is she in original Alabama, or does she come from somewhere else? That's my 2 questions.
She's original.
Well, that was kind of like 3 questions.
She's original Alabama.
Do
She's
your
born
fucking
in
research.
Alabama, moved to Florida. She's an
Moved to Florida.
original from the Southeast. She is a Southeast Indian. Period.
Right.
So this was
When
a
it
sister.
happened to Carson, they're in Bernard College in the 1920s. That's when they're in the colleges talking to the students. It's not just her. It's some other people as far as that are
Big
on
facts.
the team too. And
was that her
reporting
family
back
name?
that it is not.
Lane Houston.
Right. Okay. So
You
Dosey,
had
was
Lane
that her
Houston.
family
You
Wait,
had
name, or
Langston
did
isn't
Houston.
hold on.
or was she married to somebody? Was that her family name?
No, she would never marry, bro.
That's her family name, Hurston.
Yeah, she would never marry, bro.
Okay. Well, the way y'all was saying it, y'all made that name sound German.
No, how
So
the
her
fuck
name
we
was-
make the
her-
name
her
sound
family name
German,
was
bro?
Hurston.
Hey, man, listen, man.
Hurston.
See, Dosey, this is why you don't talk to old
Man,
peon ass
Yeah, you
get
can't
off
say
the
we
full
made
thing.
the
Get
name
off the
sound
goddamn
Word,
German. We
dog.
didn't say anything
These
about
niggas are
German.
peons,
So you
dog.
heard the name as
You's a
German, but don't
fucking
say we
peon,
said it
Anton.
was German.
Man, the
Her
way this
name is
nigga
Zora
said it, the
Neale
way y'all saying
Hurston.
y'all
That's her
made it
name.
sound German.
You invite him to the
That's her name,
Y'all
Zora
made it
Neale
sound very
Hurston.
foreign.
Zora Neale
Dog, you's
Hurston
a
is her
peon,
name.
bro.
I mean,
I
whether
know
you
you said
think
Zora
of
Neale
her,
Hurston.
it's Zora Neale
Yes.
Hurston. That's her name.
Zora Neale.
We didn't make this up.
Zora Neale Hurston.
Yeah,
And
we
this,
ain't make up
this is
her
a
name.
sister.
What the
You
fuck?
got a picture of her?
You
Oh
look her
yeah,
up.
oh yeah. She was the reason
She's
I
a
was about to
famous
be
book
a Zeta.
writer.
I
You
was
dumb fuck.
actually trying. I was more than halfway there being a Zeta because of Zora Neale Hurston. But hold on.
Yeah, big
I was
facts.
in the secret meetings and everything. Hold on.
Big facts.
Oh, you did this.
Nobody didn't know
seaweed?
about
All
that
that
shit that
shit.
Zora went through, dog, and the shit that
I
Zora
didn't
did.
because I didn't cross, so I didn't ever get to do the Z-Weed or nothing. But I was close.
Oh, okay.
She is one of the ones who created the whole African narrative in the church, bro. In the AME church in the South.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You see, it ain't that hard.
Aton?
It ain't that hard.
That's what I was trying to tell you, Aton, you know. But you had other people telling you, oh, he don't know what he talking about. But Dosey just said the same thing I was saying. Dog, when she tried to go back home to Florida, them people ain't even recognize her. They was like, who the fuck is you? We ain't talking to you.
Who? Zora Neale Hurston?
Yeah, they wasn't talking to her. Her people then was like, man, what you talking about? Nobody don't know nothing about no African shit around here.
Right.
So
okay.
she started coming down with Langston Hughes. That's his name, Langston Hughes.
Langston Hughes, the
She
poet.
started coming down with his poem, and they was turning his poems into fucking
Right. So she went to
songs.
college and was indoctrinated. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Share
Yes,
my
yes,
screen.
bro.
Share my screen,
Yes.
Smoke.
Yes, definitely, bro.
Oh,
She got a PBS documentary on her, bro.
Oh, okay.
Big
All
facts.
right.
But that's the same
So
shit
this
that
is
did
her
with
right
the nigga.
here. This is Zora Neale Hurston for y'all that have never seen her before. It's her.
This lady been rolling around with a camera before any black had a camera.
Oh,
She
come
been
on,
rolling
bro.
around with
Come
one.
on, man. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop making these outlandish claims, nigga.
Dosey, am I lying, Dosey?
So wait, y'all never had to read Their Eyes Were Watching God? Is that
no?
Well, you're not in the South, they talk. But Superman, you in the South.
Yeah,
You
we
didn't
had,
have to
yeah,
read
we
Their
had,
Eyes
we
Were
had,
Watching.
yeah, they was
No,
pushing
he
all
didn't
this
know
shit. That's
nothing
what I'm
about her,
saying.
Dosey.
Yeah, he did.
This-
Yes,
He
he
didn't know
did.
nothing
Yes,
about
he
her,
did. There's
Dosey.
no way. There's no way. We literally are in Texas together. There's no way. We
Exactly.
read
That's
Their
what
Eyes
I'm
Were
saying.
Man,
All
he's
the
not
fucking
from
educated
Texas.
books comes out of
He's
Texas,
not from
bro.
Texas. All this shit do is just prove where he's
Listen,
really
man.
from. He's not from there, Dosey.
this movement.
Stop trolling, man.
And the fucking Kwanzaa movement. It was the same people.
Exactly. What the fuck? And it came through the AME church through the South.
All right, bro.
Thank you for
You're gonna
agreeing
keep going
with
back to
it.
that
You
shit, and
fucking
we already
bitch-ass
resolved
troll.
that. We already
You
resolved that.
bitch-ass troll. Hey, Dosey,
No,
thank
nigga.
you.
So you saying that it
Thank
started
you.
with the AME church again? Are you
No,
are you
I
saying
didn't never
that?
say it. Hold up. I didn't never say it started like the foundations of it began with the AME. What
Well
I
then,
said
nigga,
is
the
that
way I said
hold
it and the way you
on,
said it in the beginning are different. Now you're saying it the way I'm saying it.
No, bro. What
Man,
I'm
come
telling
on,
you
man.
is
you already
nobody knew nothing
you
about
already
no
backtrack, bro. You
Kwanzaa.
can't backtrack on the
Bro,
backtrack. God
listen.
damn.
Nobody knew
How many
nothing
times you
about
gonna
no
backtrack?
Kwanzaa until
How
the
many times are
AME
you gonna
church.
backtrack? How many times are
That's
you
all I'm
gonna
telling
backtrack?
you.
Bro, you just
Nobody knew
corrected
nothing about
yourself.
no
Now
Kwanzaa.
you saying that your correction ain't correct no more.
No, bro, we didn't know nothing about no
In the
Kwanzaa in the
beginning,
South.
you said that the AME church started all this shit. Then you backtrack, say
No, I
no,
didn't say that.
it came
No, I
through the
didn't
church.
say that.
In the beginning
No, I
was
didn't
the
say that.
word. The word was God, and the word. Well, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I did not say that.
Come on, man.
Pause, y'all.
Everybody
I did
heard you,
not say
man.
that.
Yeah.
Now
Pause,
you
y'all.
said he didn't
Pause.
You
say
had
it.
these
Hey,
niggas put
Tom,
words
this
in my
nigga done
mouth, sis.
backtracked on the backtrack. Come on,
No,
bro.
I
And
never
he keep
said
doing it.
that,
I don't know
bro.
why he keep doing it. He trolling, man. He trolling. Fuck.
What? I didn't never
So
say
pause,
that.
y'all. Pause real quick. Can we pause real quick? So the black books
Yeah,
we
she
read
fine though.
Langston Hughes' poem. We read like stuff with the Harlem Renaissance. We read Their Eyes Are Watching God, and we read Lorraine. I forgot her last name. The one that was a play that they turned into a play. Raisin in the Sun. We did that. They made it a big deal in school telling us, I don't know if they told everybody, that we couldn't really read Black literature because they said it was too
Raunchy.
Yes. They said it wasn't school appropriate. So basically
Yeah,
those were
they
the
took all them books out. They took all
school
them books out in
Right.
California. Raising the
That's
Sun.
why
Yeah,
they was putting it on at the church. These people will come and put on the plays with the church.
Right
Church
then.
wasn't.
So how did it spread
But
through
man,
the
the
South,
church
bro?
ain't have shit
Right,
to
no,
do with this, man. They was going where the niggas was. Instead, they couldn't get into public school, so they got into their social life.
Hey,
Why don't you understand
so is he not
that?
saying that
What part
Kwanzaa
of
was
that can't
spreading
you
through the
understand?
church? Is he not saying this, Dosey? Is he not saying
But
this
yeah,
shit was
that's
spread
why
through
I
the
what I'm
stopped
church?
saying. You
y'all.
trolling, man. He trolling.
Hold on, OTK. That's why I stopped y'all before, so we could clarify what was the difference of what y'all were saying, because it sounded like y'all were saying the same thing at that point to me. So that's why I was like, hold up, we need some clarity, because it sounded like y'all saying the same thing but different. But I get where the confusion lied of just believing the AME started Kwanzaa altogether and not that the AME is majorly spread. I think it's too, because I don't know when the last time Superman seen an AME church in Texas.
Yeah.
But AME had pretty much been wiped out of Texas. Like when I was growing up, there was only like one AME church. That's in the DFW. Like it completely, the South had been taken over by Baptists,
Right.
Kojic.
And some evangelical shit. That's why I'm saying it came through the nigga church. Wherever niggas was, it wasn't just AME. It was the nigga church. Because they put on the plays and got with the music and had the whole bullshit that come with it, the poems, and you know what I'm saying? They try to make it like a children's program where they was teaching kids how to stand up right and be proud of where they from, but they were saying they were from Africa.
Because I can't remember OTK, but I want to say down here they changed the name. It was AME, but they changed the name to something else. But I can't remember what the name was changed to.
Right. And that's okay. So now we back to where we need to be. Right? We back on the square. Bottom line. right? All of the movements, right, cannot be substantiated as coming through this Zornell Hurston and this Herkovich and all that shit, because you're telling me that these are people that actually has some type of power, some influence to be able to create some narrative that actually had been going on for a long time. It didn't start there.
They was doing the writings, bro. They was doing the writing in publications, bro.
Okay, but they had to get it
Zora
from somewhere.
Neale Hurston was a famous publisher, bro.
But it had to come from somewhere.
But they had already this had already been something that is well, I guess it depends on who you're talking to. I love my Absolute Lee, but I mean, obviously, he's not going to say the same. But this is a narrative that had been being pushed on the Pan-African community. Well, have been pushed on the community through Pan-Africans for 200 years now. I mean, we're talking about this happening in the 1900s and the Pan-African movement having its bases, its grassroots in the 1700s.
Well, the foundation is the American Colonization Society. That's the foundation.
Yeah, and that's 1816. But even before the American Colonization Society, the African Society had already existed in 1790.
Right.
Yeah, but nobody was buying
about
that
those
shit,
colonies, though, Dosey.
Man,
don't know nothing about them.
Now I get what you're saying with that, because that's when everybody knows about that meeting.
Society shit.
Right, that's when everybody knows about that meeting that they tried to reverse what happened, and they say
that's why they had to call it something different.
Yeah. But you know, Aton, they say, you know how Aton, they say what their defense to that is that, oh no, we're reading that wrong. We're saying that no one liked it, whatever, they weren't fucking with it. Basically, they said that they tried to change the narrative and say the people just didn't want to abandon the other slaves. And it had nothing to do with the name. So that's why we have to keep addressing that this is in 1790 where this begins.
Right, exactly. So under the circumstances, right, they tried one thing, didn't fly. So what they had to come back with a different term. American Colonization Society and that African Society pretty much merged into something else. They dissolved the previous
later, bro.
and came with something new.
Good.
In order for it to sell. They was trying to sell something, man. They were trying to sell something. Come on, man. You can't make it seem like this was like, because if that's the case, you're trying to make it seem that there was actually Africans here.
Hey, listen, Aton, all you got to do is tell us what they were selling. Aton, all you got to do is tell us what they were selling, bro. So we don't have to go with your guess. Like,
the fact of the matter is,
y'all can't tell me that they wasn't selling something.
They were
tell
selling.
us what they were selling, bro. Let's go.
Selling the ideology.
Can you prove it? And can you prove it?
I don't think so. I don't think so, Aton, because
let him go,
I think
Dosey.
you're correct.
Let him build his own grave, Dosey.
He's correct in saying like the people weren't really messing with it or whatever. So that's why you see in these times amongst the Quakers, they have the two where they're going this Pan-African route through the African Society and the American Colonization Society, and then they have the other route of the abolitionists, but they're like one of one. They're doing the same things, right?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, but you also got other trading societies too during that time, also, who was also at war with each other over there in their own country, Dothy. So that's why we can't always go with what one side is saying. We got to look at what all sides are saying, because they're writing their own history over here.
But they had to figure out how to consolidate it, though, OTK. They had to figure out how to consolidate that thing, because it wasn't working in parcels. They had to figure out how to consolidate that thing.
The best way for them to consolidate was to join all together.
American was the hook.
I'm dropping, but I'll be back.
Right.
All right.
Right. The
American was the
and
hook.
they come against us. That's what they did. That
American
was a
was,
consolidation, bro.
but the word American was the hook to get people involved. Even then, they still had a problem with it because at the end game was they was trying to get land so they could take people's land and be able to get it over to the United States to fortify their union. You know what I'm saying?
But I
Whatever they
find a
had going
problem
on.
with that though, Aton, because I find these people in 1920 who been here since they say their family done been here since the Pilgrims and the Anglo-Saxons. I find a problem with them, with the new immigrants coming across here, with them saying that they're the American and the rest of the immigrants them as foreigners. Now we see a problem with them. You see what I'm saying, bro? We see a problem with them in history.
Okay, okay,
in
so
Ellis
now I'm not going
Island,
to ask
dog,
you a
it was
question.
a big problem.
Right, I'm not going to ask you. I was going to ask you a question. I'm not going to ask you a question. I'm going to make a blanket statement. Right, the AME Church pretty much developed after that. Right, when you started getting all these parishes and counties. Right, in the 1800s.
Bro, the AME Church started in the 1700s, bro. Late 1700s, dog. They was established, bro. They started in Pennsylvania, bro, out of the Methodist Church.
Right,
They
but it
came
was
out of
just
Protestants.
Methodist though. But it was
They
just
came
Methodist.
out of Protestants.
Yeah,
they
but
came
I
out of
know it was
Protestants.
Methodists and Protestants. Yeah, it wasn't called African Methodist. It was called Methodist, and it was
that shit came later on.
It was
bro.
an ism. It was an ism.
Right.
It
Big
was
facts.
ism.
Big facts. Big facts.
Right, and
I
it was
agree with
connected to Protestants. I never could say that word, but Protestantism as well. You had Quakers. You had Anabaptists, right? Because it wasn't just Baptist. It was Anabaptist.
All of them fall up underneath that Protestant banner.
Oh, you had Lutheranism.
All
right?
them fall up underneath the Protestants. The Protestants came out of Martin Luther and his predecessor.
Right.
You wouldn't have no
They all
Protestants
branched out.
without them.
Right. They all spread out and branched out, right? But okay, so if you want to get to it, now this is not a digression. This is not a digression. This is not a digression. What I'm about to say, because I'm about to. This is my theory. This is my point, and I can show it and I can prove it. That if you're talking about those ideologies, none of them come out of Africa. They all come out of Europe. These were the people that was beat up after the Inquisitions and all that type of shit. When the Moors I'm just using popular terms. Don't beat me up on it. But what the Moors did prior to that, the Carthaginians and the Phoenicians, what they did was they created these confederacies. Right, they created these confederacies in order to make a union and join, and they brought that over here to America. It did not originate in America. It didn't start. It came from somewhere else.
All right. So now, what if I tell you the Protestant church, bro, came out of them living the Bible and living a godly way or not? The Protestant came all out of religion, bro.
I'm not gonna have it with that.
Hold up. What I'm telling you is they came up with they shit because they say, remember, you had England at a split, Europe at a split. You got family members that's one king, and then you got a family member that's a king on this side. They all claiming ties to the throne. All right. So now, in the process of that, bro, you got motherfuckers who saying that the Pope is the all divine, so the king follows the Pope, and then you got people on another side that say, nah, the Pope is just another motherfucker next beside me. I don't need no Pope to get the divine word from God. You see what I'm saying? So this is your split. This shit didn't have nothing to do with nothing else but religion.
Right, but even prior to that, I mean, you talking about these people, right? You know, you had the separation in between church. You had church and state, separation in between church and state, And
What
basically,
year was that, bro? What year did church separate from state?
I'm not
No, that
good at
happened in
dates.
the United States. That happened over here, bro.
I'm not good at dates. That's why a lot of women get mad at me.
Yeah, that shit happened over
I'm
here,
bad
bro.
at names and dates. What I will
that
say
shit happened over here, bro.
You saying it happened over here? I'm saying it didn't.
Yeah, the separation between church and state at its foremost, it took its foothold over here because more of us was in the church. So when they separated the church from the state, they took away our vote. And per se, that's what I'm gonna tell you. But over there, bro,
that goes against
church and state always ran hand in hand over there.
That goes against all American indigenous customs and practices and way they do things. What you're saying goes against all American indigenous customs and practices. Goes against. Because if you're talking about that, your religion is your family and your way of life, right? This is the thing, what I get into, right?
No, your religion is your
we talking about
you
got religion versus way of life, faith.
No, bro.
Right?
You
your
got
way of life. Your way of life
system,
and doing
bro.
things is different from religion, brother. It's way different. Religion is something you rely on.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. You can't say that. Do you
Yes,
wake up every morning
and
brush your Do you wake up and brush your teeth every morning and wash your face?
Hell yeah.
That's a religion.
It is.
You do it every day, right?
That's
you do it every day, don't you?
That is the dumbest shit that you ever said, nigga. That is not religion.
Well, prove me wrong. All y'all got to do is
you
prove
might
me
do
wrong.
it religiously, but it's not religion.
Oh, hold up. How can
Go
you
read
do
a
something
goddamn
religiously
book,
without
man.
being
Go
in
educate
religion?
yourself.
What the fuck?
Shut your
do y'all
silly
hear this
ass up,
dumbass nigga? Hey, Aton.
I know you got a high school
My bad, man.
education.
Aton, me and you was having a
You
good
have
bill,
a
but
high
go ahead.
school education.
Let Super
And you
troll.
think you sound smart, but you just holler and say dumb shit.
Nah, I ain't smart, bro. I ain't smart at
No,
all.
you not. You stupid.
I just know more than you, though. I know
You
more
don't
than
know
you.
shit.
Well, bet it up. Debate it, motherfucker, and put your money up.
Man, I would never debate your dumb
Put your
ass.
own fucking money up.
You
Put
stupid.
your own money up.
You a waste
Whatever
of
you
time.
want to debate, listen.
Man,
Whatever
I
you
would
want to
take
debate,
your
let's
money.
debate it.
You're
Put
silly.
500 up, nigga. Listen.
You're half
Put all this
retarded.
trolling, bro.
I
Listen,
would
this
not
is
waste my time
2026,
with
bro.
You're not
This is
even worth my
2026.
time.
You need to show something.
Dumbass nigga.
Bring something up on the screen.
Man,
Yeah, I
you
know. You can
always
say it.
talking loud.
I know.
Run in your
You can say
motherfucking
whatever.
mouth. Don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I know.
After all
Ain't
this,
no fun when the real gun,
This
when the
same
real
motherfucker said
motherfucker
brushing
got the
your
gun.
face and brushing your teeth is a
Yeah.
religion. You are stupid.
Okay. All right. Bet. Say no more. Say no more.
You say no more. Stop saying
But
that
you
dumb
just
shit.
said you can do
Who the
it.
fuck
But
says
did you
that?
hold on.
Why
Hold
would
on.
you say
Did you
some
or did
stupid shit
hold
like
on.
that?
Did you or did you not say you wash your face and brush your teeth religiously?
Yes. That don't make it a religion. And you laughing like you made a point. You show how stupid you are.
Hey, Dosey, am I missing
You
something?
are stupid. And you laughing at being stupid.
Am I missing something, Dosey?
Yes, you're missing an education.
Bet. Yeah, I got you, bro. Everything good. Hey, Dosey,
If you
am I
go to
missing
the
something?
gym 3 times a week, the same days a week, it's religiously. It's not a religion.
okay, everybody, stop.
What the?
Aton, y'all take a break for a second. Take a break. Aton, you were just bringing up the Quakers, right? But you also went into the Protestants, the Puritans. I don't know if you said the Calvinists, but they're part of it too, right? Aton, were y'all done talking about the Quakers?
No, me and Aton was about to get in. The Super interrupted us, actually. The Quakers, the Puritans, all of them, the Pilgrims, all of them Calvinists.
Yeah, because you opened up your face and said some
All
stupid
of them
shit.
are Protestants.
Well, why I was asking y'all is because before I was trying to actually talk about this event by Calvinist John Brown, who's an abolitionist that is faking this whole capture. But I wanted us to read it if you guys would like. But with the starting of the Puritans, the Quakers, Protestants, I guess, what are y'all thinking about it? How are y'all tying that into where we were as far as the African society and the American colonization society?
So that dude that you was talking about, John Brown, that's who you said, right? John Brown?
Right, that did Harper's Ferry.
Reverend. Ended up becoming a Reverend John Brown, right? Later on. All right. So this motherfucker thought he had the word from God, and the only thing that fucked them up is somebody told on them when they was about to infiltrate a fucking armory, and somebody told on him. But he was on the south. He was trying to get shit together, dog. He believed in the Bible, and he lived the Bible the right way. All men are created equal. That's what he believed in, man. He went against his own people. Them. So say the story. So say the story, John Brown. You know what I mean? I forgot what fort he got captured at, and he ended up getting hanged too and getting executed, if I'm not mistaken. Couple of his sons got
time on the Harpers, he just got
Harper's Ferry, correct.
Yeah, he was just wounded. But
yeah,
so
he got captured.
They were putting together a play though, because they were trying to make it seem as if the Confederate side was kidnapping people, taking hostages. So that's what they took a group of people and hid them in the armory.
That's a sticky situation.
Peace.
Now, one thing I hear about John Brown, I heard John Brown when he took people and they started rolling with him, sis, he wouldn't let them leave. Because he was scared they would give up his location or their location. No different than what the story of Harriet Tubman is. He had a similar story.
But they give it the description of John Brown?
They say that
a cracker or a Negro?
He reached out to Harriet Tubman.
He was white. They say John Brown was white, bro.
You look like Harriet Tubman great grandson, nigga.
Yeah, they say John Brown was white. Now I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
no, they say John Brown was white, bro.
No,
he was a Protestant. Right. Yeah, no. They say that.
He in my.
Okay, Smoke. I'm about to put it on the screen.
So he's not white.
And I'm gonna put it on.
He in my genealogy.
Nah. He could have been white status wise. That's what I'm saying. See, this is white and black shit. It's so tricky.
The story that they give us about John Brown, though, Shaq, I'm gonna tell you. They say he was white.
Right.
You remember that movie? Remember the Titans? The Denzel Washington when he was a coach for that team in Virginia.
Yeah.
Big facts.
And his wife used to always say, "I'll be John Brown."
Yeah.
He wasn't white.
Yeah, but let me tell you, John Brown was like one of your Christian motherfucker. Like he recite words, scriptures out the Bible, that type of shit like that.
Just like you, lying and shit, like trying to get a nigga to go along with some bullshit.
From what the stories say, Aton, you know,
they're gonna take you and your people down there and get slaughtered like dumbasses. So silly ass up.
My people's them still here.
Shut up, man. You don't know what the fuck you be talking about,
nigga. What part
you just be running your goddamn mouth.
Hey, listen.
What you want? What kind of shit you want? What you want? What kind of shit you want?
What part of
you say you don't drink, but you act drunk? What do you want? Cat?
Are you through?
You taking that shit? They taking Somalia.
Bro, is you through? Is you through?
Fuck no, nigga. I'm on your ass.
Alright, man, that's some gay shit.
Yeah, whatever.
Only gay niggas say that. I'm
Yep.
on your ass.
Yep.
That's some gay shit. Hey,
Just
you
like you was
puffy
in them
ass
hot
nigga.
pants selling ass.
Hey, listen, you puffy ass nigga. Anyway,
You the one that was walking around with baby all on, having people stick dollars in your drawers. Shut up,
Johnson and Johnson.
baby,
The Dollar Tree kind.
Ass
Dollar
nigga.
General
Listen, man.
brand.
Selling ass.
That's another accusation.
You the lowest of the
Hey,
low.
you know what? Hey, listen, Aton.
You sold
boy,
your
you
body
need to
as
get
a
out that
man.
group. Hey, you better leave Super alone, boy, because Super is an accusation ass nigga. He's no different than these fucking
Hey
trans
man,
Africans.
I know you niggas are very compelled to continue y'all argument, but I need y'all to refocus, brother. Refocus. All right, good talk.
Man, it's your boy.
Okay, so
It's
get
your
back to the
boy.
abolitionists, right?
Get back to story time with OTK. He making shit up as he go.
Well, I was trying to take
Well,
over
why
story
everything
time,
I
but
make up you can pull up? Why everything I make up you can pull up and you can find? What the fuck have you ever told us that we can look up and find? I'll wait.
The AME
I'll
trick
wait.
started
Matter
at
of fact, I
Kwanzaa.
got $1,000. Matter of fact, I got $1,000 right now.
Yeah, let's
Is
let's let's
anything
let's stay
super?
on topic.
Is it
Yeah, stay on
anything
topic.
super
Yeah.
ever told us that we can find right now? Is it anything? If not, shut the fuck up.
We can find them empty baby oil bottles you stash.
Man, listen, bruh.
Hey, so
Listen, I got $1,000 right now. If anybody can name anything super ever tell us that we can look up and we can pull up. At least your boy OTK give you something that you can pull up and look up, whether you agree with
I'm
it or not.
smoke. I'm gonna stop smoke. We can get back to it.
Hey, so these abolitionists, right?
Pants
These
McGee, get
abolitionists, these are church members, or it's a mix
Stop.
of regular just people and like religious people that mix together to say, hey, what we saying?
Yeah, not all religious. Not everybody was religious at this time.
the most of the stories will be hard
Yeah.
pressed. Find me an abolitionist story that doesn't have some kind of Puritan, some kind of Calvinist, some kind of Quaker. Find me one. Until then, I say, yeah, they're religious.
So let me ask you
Right.
this question:
Well,
Would
your
Jesus
leaders-
Christ,
your
would Jesus
leaders
Christ,
go
would he
see-
be an abolitionist?
What was who? I'm sorry.
The Jesus Christ, would he have been an abolitionist?
Yes, he
No.
would have. Yes, he would
No,
have.
he would have.
I would say
no,
yes.
I say no.
Yeah,
You
I
say
would
no?
say yes.
Man,
I would
And I
say
say
yes.
no.
that is so hypothetical.
I mean, come on.
Right. It's a hypothetical question, but I would stand by no.
Okay, explain no. Why
Look
not
at
no?
what these abolitionists did. I get what they say, what an abolitionist means, but I'm talking about what they actually did, and to be like if Jesus would be a part of it, saying what Jesus was. But I'd rather say real life, real history, if y'all don't mind.
Real
All
life,
right, we
real
want to
history.
make
We don't
sure
know
we ain't getting
hold
far
on, hold
away
on. We
from the
don't know
topic.
none of this shit is real life, real history. We just reading these stories. We don't know
I
if this shit real
respect
or not.
that.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
respect that answer. I respect that answer.
All right.
I get it. I get it.
I
All
respect
right.
that.
All right. Let's because we're getting far away from the topic. Though.
Hey, Jack, you think Jesus Christ was
You
real?
should have respected your body and not sold it on the market.
No, hey, OTK,
Right,
to answer
Jesus
your question,
does
no different than any of these
everything.
characters they give us.
They
The
pulled
Nat Turners,
Amy
the
Church door open, and now we at church or anything. But what
Harriet
do you
Tubmans,
consider the topic to be, Aton? Because you say we're far off topic.
Yeah, because we was talking about the AME and we was kind of connecting it because we was talking about Kwanzaa. We was talking about these connections. You guys brought up this young lady Hurston in there. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, but we already
brought her
proved
out.
to you everything about Hurston.
well,
I don't
think
everything
you
else
proved.
you gotta
I don't think you
look up.
proved anything. I think you just brought something else to the table because AME, Kwanzaa, and the movements was kind of the staple. What
Was it together?
what we was talking about, right?
Was it together?
Right, but that wasn't even the same time frame. Okay,
That's what I'm saying. That's why
we're
we
saying
got far away
Zordell
from it.
Hurston and
Y'all got to bringing
Kwanzaa.
up
Like,
this other stuff.
what are we talking about?
You guys started bringing up this other stuff, though. That's what I'm saying. You
we
guys
telling
went
you the
back in time.
progenitors of Kwanzaa.
Well, I went back because y'all brought up the Quakers, Calvinists, all this other stuff. I wanted to show this abolitionist story. But
click your heels 3 times.
If y'all want to go to 1900s, just let me know where we're going or whatever.
Man, I like to be where we was at. You know what I'm saying?
You're in 2 different time frames right now. 1920 is not Kwanzaa. 1920 would be Zora Neale Hurston. Yeah, the Quakers, right? There is 3. But what I'm asking you is, what would you like to be on right now? Because you just brought up Kwanzaa and Zora Neale Hurston. Zora Neale Hurston is going to be the 1920s. Kwanzaa is well into 1966, as we saw earlier.
Okay, so we can keep Hurston, right? Because what I'm trying to figure out is, how did Hurston have an influence on what we was dealing with, Kwanzaa and all the Black Power movements? Did she have anything to do with that?
Yes.
Pan-Africanism as well?
All right. So what I'm telling you is, bro, who is Langston Hughes?
Man, come on, man.
No,
is
Langston Hughes
hold
up. Is Langston Hughes not a black civil rights or a political or abolitionist poetess?
Just
yes or no?
Go ahead and make your statement, man. Trust and believe.
No, I don't need to make my statement if you don't know who people are.
Just trust me on that, bro. Just make your statement. Don't ask me no questions.
Listen. All right, Aton. Now you above questions? Boy, who the fuck is you?
Man, no, man, just make your statement.
But hold up, you done asked me 5 questions.
Man, all I said was I asked the question.
You didn't even know
brother.
who Zora Neale Hurston
brother, I
was.
asked the question first. So
now you asking us all these questions.
I asked you about Hurston and this, and you said yes. And then you went into a question. I want you to expand on that yes. I need you to expand on that yes. If Hurston had something to do with everything coming up into Black Power, I'd like to hear all about it.
She was part of the movement.
In 1920s, there was a Black Power movement.
She was part of the influence that led up to that. You think the Black Power movement just started when it started? You got to be dumb as shit.
I do. Based on my research.
Oh, well, you
Black Power,
dumb as shit, bro.
You dumb as shit. Black Power in the 60s.
Well, yeah, you dumb as shit.
In the late 60s.
You dumb as shit, man.
Okay, well, undumb me then.
You dumb as shit. No. Do your own research.
You said
nigga.
no? Oh, okay.
Fuck that.
So that
I
means
had
you
to
really
do
don't
this
know.
Research, nigga. Do your own due diligence.
Man, your knowledge
even
comes
know
out
who
of
people
AME
is.
Church, bro. Your
listen,
knowledge comes out of AME Church. You think everything ends and begins with the AME Church. And you ass backwards on that shit. And like I said, if you keep doing that shit, I'm gonna call you a tether.
Hey,
I'm gonna tether police.
Did I ever say that, Dosey?
Did
I ever say that,
Dosey? I'm gonna tether police on you.
No, I don't know if you're saying everything is AME.
Why do you keep thinking I say that everything started out the AME Church? What the fuck is wrong with these niggas?
Every time you say something, you bring it back to the AME Church.
Bro, damn, can I finish? Now I just shut up while you was talking. You little red mixed breed ass nigga. I shut up while you been talking.
All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You don't even know who the fucking progenitor of folk tales and folklore is in the South.
The AME Church? Is it the AME Church?
Well, I'll be damned.
Fuck out of here, nigga. You better get to it, man. Get to it. Come on, man.
Hey, Aton, let's just debate then. What you want to do?
No. Let's converse a little bit more.
Listen, man.
And then
I'm
once
tired
we're
of y'all
done,
niggas running
I
y'all
will
dick
decide.
Dog,
if you're worth debating.
I'm tired of y'all holding other people's dicks in your hand. You and Super hold your own dick in your hand and put your own fucking information up
Come
for
on,
yourself.
Smoke. I thought we
Nigga,
was done with all
what do
that.
y'all want
I
to
thought
do?
we was done with all that. 2026.
Debate
I thought we was
both of
done
y'all
with all
the
that.
same
Man.
fucking day.
Come on, man. We done with that, Smoke. No more dicks in the
Man, I
hands.
debate both of y'all
and
the same day.
In asses. Man, come on, man. We done with that.
I ain't say nothing about no ass. That's what you talking about. I ain't
Well,
never
you talking
say
about
that.
dicks and hands, nigga. Come on, man. Knock it off.
Hey, Dosey, you
Very
see what you see how every time I say something, Dosey, these motherfuckers imply something else. So they already interpreting or saying something.
Man,
and
all
they
you gotta
adding
do is
shit
get to
on
it,
to
bro.
what I'm saying.
All you
Hey,
gotta do is
Dosey,
get
I
to it,
want you
man.
to really see this.
See,
I want you
see,
to
OTK,
really see this
you're
shit.
being
How
disingenuous,
OTK
man.
can say one
You
thing
bringing that
and
Reverend
then a
Fried chicken.
motherfucker can take that shit
You're
and
bringing
say
that
something
church talk.
totally different.
You bringing that church
Man,
talk.
let's debate, man. Let's debate.
Hey,
I got
man,
$100 on any
do you
one of
got a
y'all.
face towel
I
and a
got
raw bone,
$100 on
man,
any
right
one of
there?
y'all, man. Let's debate.
Hey, man.
That way we don't have to. That
You
way
got-
we don't have to
You got the
occupy this
pulpit
time.
behind you, bro.
Hey, listen, we don't have to occupy
You
this
got the
time.
pulpit behind you.
You got to show your shit. You got to show your sources, which y'all motherfuckers don't got. None of that. You got to show your shit. I got to show my shit. I got $100 on myself. Any one of y'all.
Hey, Tom, you disagree that the church was a maybe prominent entity that
Say that
instructed a
again.
lot of things?
Say that again.
I say, do you disagree that the church was a major prominent entity for education and all this shit that we talking about? You know,
Not as early
pretty
as
much the master key.
not as early as OTK is saying. No.
You said not as early?
Not as early as he's saying. No.
Well, I mean, they took it on the road with him. They took it with him. That's what I'm saying. They took it with them. They brought it
Shaq got
with
the
them.
flow, man. OTK, Shaq got the
Shaq,
flow, man.
what's crazy, Shaq? I never
got the
gave
flow,
a date. So how can he say as early as OTK say when I ain't never gave no date?
You did
You see how
1700s,
y'all
man.
put
Hey,
words
look.
in my mouth? Dog,
Hey,
keep
look,
on
man.
talking.
Hey, you gonna stop
talking,
being
you pussy ass
disingenuous,
nigga.
bro. You gonna stop being disingenuous, bro. You said the 1700s, man. You
No,
said the
y'all gonna
AME been
stop
here
putting
since
words in
1700s.
my mouth, bro.
So,
I ain't never
hold
say
on,
nothing
hold on,
about no
You disagree with that
1700.
date? Those dates? I'm trying to understand why
I ain't never say nothing
want to
about no
get to it ugly.
1700s.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Dosey, did I say 1700s?
Man, no,
Dosey?
man, no. Leave Dosey out of it. Leave Dosey out of it, man.
No, I ain't never say no dates though. Y'all not about to
I didn't
lie
hear.
on me though.
I haven't heard you say any dates.
Yeah, leave
Y'all,
Dosey
what is
out
the
of it.
point?
Leave
though?
Dosey out of it.
What is the point? What is the point?
Come
Yeah,
on,
that's what I want to get to. What's the point?
That's why I
What's the
slap y'all niggas. If y'all was in my face in real life, I'll slap y'all niggas for lying and breathing. Probably because y'all liars. I tell y'all one thing, y'all boys go and take that shit and add on what the fuck I say. And I didn't
Okay,
say
so
that.
look,
Don't
Shaq.
do that, bro.
Shaq,
Don't do
look.
Yeah, I'm
that.
listening.
Look.
Don't do that, nigga.
Look, the
I
church.
slap you for breathing, dog.
Hey, look,
You're
the
not
church.
worthy. You're not worthy of life.
Okay, hold on, bro. Hold on. I got you. I turn on a new leaf. I'm not gonna get triggered because I need to represent myself as an elder. I can't let young people trigger me.
Well, quit lying on people,
All right,
nigga.
so look. At the end of the day, if you want to act like I'm up here as an elder
Motherfucker,
to
I'm
make
your
up
age,
shit,
nigga. You ain't no
then
elder
shame
to
on
me,
you, my
bitch.
nigga.
I'm your age.
Now,
You ain't no
check
fucking
this out.
elder to me.
No, you're not.
Bitch,
No,
I'm
you're
your
not.
age.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
No, you're
bitch,
not.
I'm your age. You
No,
ain't no
you're not.
elder to me.
All right, so
You
look,
ain't no
Shaq,
elder to
check this
me.
out. Check this
You
out,
ain't no
Shaq.
elder to me. You ain't even got no info. How'd you an
Yeah,
elder to me?
I'm
ain't
I'm
never
your big
teach
bro.
me shit.
I'm your big bro though. I ain't
Bro, you ain't never teach me shit. You my big bro out of respect. But you done start fucking up that respect.
That's all I'm talking
So
about. You
therefore,
ain't learned
dog,
nothing
if
from
you
me.
don't
Then
respect me how I
shit,
respect
man.
you,
I ain't got
then
nothing to do with
fuck
that.
you, boy.
Hey, but check it
Fuck
out though,
you.
Shaq.
I'd be
Shaq, check it
damned if
out.
I'm gonna give you my respect and you ain't gonna give it back, boy.
Hey,
Fuck you.
check
You
it out
Nathan to
though.
me.
Check it out though,
You and
Shaq.
everybody else, y'all Nathan.
Look, the church was a staple, right? In the 13 colonies, the 13 United States, all those things, Protestantism,
I agree with
Methodism, Catholicism, Islam, Judaism, all these religions came out of them 13 colonies. It had nothing to do with the interior or anything outside of that. All those things that we practiced was a way of life. They turned it into a religion based on what they had to follow. They saw how we lived, They documented it, and they had to replicate it. But they knew they wouldn't even worthy to even hold to that based on their nature. Their dogmatic, Canaanite, canine, bestiality nature. So it turned into a religion for them. So that is the issue. Now, it then trickled out, right? This is the whole thing about the 1860s, the Civil War, 1959, Reconstruction up into the 1900s. That's when you see all these other people start coming in. That's when the church and state, right, then became consolidated back in. The church and state run together today. And they infiltrated that shit into us. And that's where you get all these citizenship acts and all this shit that they put on us to actually implement us.
Man, where you getting this from, bro?
Huh? Smart. This is my research and
Where
my
you getting
theory.
this from?
This is my research and my
What line of
theory.
study have you
Man,
been
look,
indulged in, my nigga?
I
for
will,
you
man.
make
All I
all
gotta
these
do,
fucking
all I gotta do, all I need is somebody to debate me on this shit, man. And
Man,
I'll
don't you
show
niggas make me go get Big Dog? I don't know if he
I'm
got no
ready.
resolution.
I'm ready. Hey, Smoke. He said all he needs is
Hey,
somebody to
look, the
debate
church.
him.
Everybody
I'm
been to
ready.
church. Everybody been to
I'm
church.
ready, bro. I'm ready.
Oh,
What you
okay.
done?
In our
What you want to debate on?
in our generation,
Set the topic.
let me
Set the
ask you a
topic on
question.
this level right here,
Let me
bro,
ask you
and
a
let's
question.
debate.
Smoke. Let me ask you a question. I'm
God
not even
damn.
talking
Now
about this
you
debate
running the
shit.
smoke.
We not
God
done, right?
damn.
Hey, Smoke. When you
What
was
the
born,
fuck?
did you receive a Bible with your name on it?
What kind of question is that?
Smoke. Did you receive a Bible with your name on it?
Hey, listen, man. Hey,
Smoke.
Dosey.
Smoke.
The more you be over here with some of these niggas, dog, the
Smoke.
dumber you get, Dosey.
Hey, Smoke.
For real.
Hey, Smoke.
Smoke Signal is one of the most intelligent motherfuckers I know. Super sometime, A-time, dumb as fuck.
Hey, look, listen.
Hold on, H. I will say this before you go. I
Hey, Shaq.
graduated in 2000.
Hey, Shaq.
Yeah.
When you was born, did you receive a Bible?
No, I didn't. But let me tell you this though.
How
When
old
I
are you?
graduated from high school, they gave the graduates Bibles, which was weird because they never talked about no religion in school. So I thought that was weird that they gave us a Bible as a party gift when we graduated from high school. So I don't know.
All right. Well, when I was born, I received a Bible. Every one of my brothers received a Bible. My sisters received a Bible with their name on it, engraved, with gold around it.
Damn, so who was more Christian?
Now, what I'm
The
saying
Wilson
is
or
this,
Ford?
right? What I'm
'Cause
saying
we
is
didn't
this,
get no
right?
Bible with our
What I'm
name
saying
on it.
is this, right? What I'm saying is this.
Look at these
Everybody,
indoctrinated niggas
and
trying
look,
to tell
like I
another
said,
nigga they more indoctrinated.
Smoke fell
Wow.
off, right? Smoke fell off, right? He didn't want to answer that question. And the other thing, everybody had that big ass Bible and photo albums and they shit, right? And people know that in your Bible, you pretty much have like a genealogy type of thing too as well. So your parents are everything. That was considered to be some form of doctrine.
No, bro, not all.
Not
Now, hold on. Let me ask them before y'all go too far, right? This is what
Yeah.
This is what the universe
Because
is
he
getting.
going a little bit too far.
No,
It's gonna tie together. No, it's gonna tie together though.
How is that
Right?
too far?
No, let's go tie together because I will say the Bibles that the indigenous American Indian people had were not what you thought. They were pretty much like diaries. It was information of documents. They was diary and documenting everything, dates, marriages. Those will be
What the
their
family
Bibles,
did,
right?
what the family
Right.
did,
Genealogy.
what family marriage to who, and all this
Right.
right here. That
Yeah,
was
that's
our
those,
Bible
but
on the
that's
East
their
Coast, bro.
Bibles.
What the fuck is wrong with
That's
this
their
nigga?
Bibles. That's what I would say. But like you
This
said, as
nigga's
these
a
people
fucking,
expanded,
this nigga's a fucking
Hold
UT
on, man.
Indian, man.
Hold on,
He's
Shaq.
a
Hey,
fucking
man.
Native American.
What's up, bro? What's up, man? Why you doing all that, man? Let Shaq land, man. Let him get it off.
Talking
no,
all
I'm
this
just
Native
saying that
American
I'm just saying
culture.
that it transversed into now with the this Bible as they expanded, the 13 colonies, they expanded, like you said earlier, they also expanded their expansion of religion, you know what I'm saying, and went like double down on religion, hardcore on it, for even with the these the schools, these Bible schools. Hardcore. They went hardcore with it. You know what I mean?
Hey, Shaq, you want to be real with it, bro? The only people that hardcore down with religion and people was accepting it was the people who was fucking with the French, the English, the British, the Dutch, the Spanish.
Here we
they
go.
try to convert people, dog. They try to convert people, but they wasn't down with it. They try to say, oh, y'all the lost tribes of Israel and all of that because y'all spiritual system is similar to us. That's why they try to get in. But dog, 400 years of war. So the spirituality system that they had wasn't the same that we had. It was your French that started coming through Canada that started spreading their religion. And then when you started dealing with 1619, it was your pilgrims that started coming across here, not your Anglo-Saxons that was in that small town of Georgetown, because them and the pilgrims was at war with each other too. It was your pilgrims that said, you know what, dog, we look at y'all as equal from what the Bible said, which they was following the Geneva Bible. It wasn't even no King James Bible at this time.
Hey, look.
So this one thing we got to understand too.
No,
These
hell
niggas
no.
be talking a lot of shit, Shaq, but they
Hell no.
really don't know history, bro.
Hell no.
You hear me, Shaq?
No, that's
These
bullshit
niggas
right
don't-
there. I know you want to try and indoctrinate Shaq. That ain't happening with Shaq. So the bottom line
Well, tell me
is,
where I'm wrong at. Tell me
man,
where
you
I'm
wrong.
wrong at.
You wrong across the board.
Well, hold on. I kind of agree with both of y'all. I'm just saying, I'm kind of agreeing with both of y'all at certain points because y'all making sense on
Hey,
certain
listen,
points.
Shaq,
It's kind
you
of
say I'm
scattered.
wrong.
I'm just trying to answer your
Hey,
question
Shaq,
to the
you
best
say
of my
I'm wrong.
ability. That's it.
Now we got something we
Nobody
disagree on.
knows. Nobody was there.
You didn't hear what I
Hey,
said.
bro,
I said I kind of agree on
let's
both of what
debate
y'all
it.
both saying, bro. I didn't.
Yeah, but nobody knows. Nobody was there. But hey, look, at
All
the
right,
end
well,
of the
let's
day,
debate.
at
Let's
the
debate it
end of the
then,
day,
bro.
getting back to your initial question, right? Dealing with the church,
Fuck.
right? Dealing with the
Aton
church.
dodging this fucking debate.
Religion only dealt with the 13 colonies, which eventually came to 13 United States.
That's a lie.
We didn't get
That's a lie.
indoctrinated. We didn't get indoctrinated into that until after the Reconstruction.
That's a lie,
we had
bro.
nothing to do with that shit. We had nothing to do with none
That's
of
a
that.
lie. Shaq, you know that's a lie, bro. Because if we wasn't dealing with their type of religion or their spiritual system compared to ours, you wouldn't have the Algonquians Bible.
Look, the
in the
bottom line.
1600s.
Look, the bottom line is this.
No. Stop.
He's
real
implementing
quick.
the French and all these different people.
Can I finish real quick,
that
bro?
actually has some type
You
of influence,
said that
man. Get the hell out of here with that shit. He's giving foreigners power. That's what I'm saying, man. OTK, you a low key
I'm not
tether,
giving.
bro.
Hold up. Do you
Hey,
know
salute,
what the
smoke
Algonquian
signal,
Bible
salute to
is, bro?
everybody, man. I
OTK,
want to
you
hear
a
this
tether,
debate,
bro.
man. You got called
Hold
out
up.
for a debate.
OTK,
Salute to
you a
everybody.
tether,
I
bro.
hope everybody having a good year.
Thank you, Root
Yeah, we
Words.
got.
Bro, he
Thank you,
called
Root
you out
What's
for
up,
a
Words.
working
debate,
man?
Aton.
Working man.
Thank you,
That's
Root
your new name,
Words.
working man.
He's a tether. He's a tether. OTK
I
is
don't
a
care
tether.
what
I'm a
he is, man.
tether?
Y'all have some
I
confusion
don't give a
here,
damn
and
what
I'd
you
like to
talking
sit
about,
back in
nigga.
the chat and
You're
hear
not
y'all
about
go
to
back
be.
and forth.
You're not about to
Bro,
instigate
come
this
on,
shit,
man.
nigga.
Salute to everybody this year.
You ain't
He
about to
called you out,
instigate this
Aton.
shit, man. I'm trying to hear
Damn.
him out. I'm hearing everything he say, and
Aton,
then
are you
I'll
going to
decide.
accept this debate?
I'm a
Look, knock it
tether
off,
now.
man. Knock it
God
off.
damn.
Bro, Smoke Signal just
Look, at
debated.
the end of the
Everybody's
day,
debated
man,
but
we ain't
you.
talking about that right now. Hold
Up
on. Hold your
the
horses.
chat, man. I'm feeling good. I'm listening to this good shit. You just sipping a Budweiser. Why are you scared to debate him, bro, over this subject?
Hey,
You're gonna
look,
cuss him out over
listen.
calling names.
Listen, the bottom line is, right, OTK is
Ah,
talking
y'all
about
have a good one, man. I'm going back. Ah,
all
man, come
right,
on,
nigga.
Smoke
Bye,
Signal.
nigga.
Smoke Signal.
Bye, nigga.
He
Y'all
always
niggas
talk
crazy.
shit,
Happy
but
New
never
Year,
debate a
Root.
nigga. Nigga just called him out,
Bye,
bro.
nigga.
I
Bye,
don't
Happy
nigga.
even
New
want to
Year,
get my
Root.
2 cents. I just want to hear these two brothers go back and forth without all the cussing and wah-rah. That's
Yeah,
all,
that's
bro.
good.
Come on,
Yeah.
Aton.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, cool. So he bringing up these French people and all this and that, and they came in with this and that, like they actually had some power. You actually believe that these people came in with some influence, and they didn't have a pot
Hold
to
up.
piss in
Ain't
and a
nobody
window to throw it out of?
ever said they had no power.
Okay, so
Ain't
how the
nobody
hell are
never
you talking
said
about
that.
some French
Listen,
doing some shit?
putting words in my mouth, bro. I never said they had no power. I never said that.
Nah.
Y'all boys been putting words in my mouth all night.
Nah.
Dog, y'all look real bad.
Boy, you tripping, man. You tripping.
Dog, y'all look real bad. Y'all been putting
you
words
tripping,
in my
man.
mouth all night, bro.
Yeah,
when
you
did I
tripping.
say the French had power? Name it.
You tripping.
Name it. When did I say the French had power? Name it.
Man,
That's
you
what
ain't
you
gonna
just
even
said.
look. You're not gonna be
You
genuine,
just
bro.
said
You
I said the
disingenuous,
French
bro.
had power.
You
Name when I say the
disingenuous, bro.
French
You
had
talking
power,
about the
bro.
French and their language and this and that. What you talking about? Then you talk about the Algonquin Bible and
I ain't
that was
say nothing.
influenced.
Whoa,
I mean, come
whoa.
on,
I ain't
man.
say
I
nothing
mean,
about
that's
the
what I'm
French.
saying. Nobody knows what you're saying.
Hey,
Nobody
hold up.
knows
I ain't say nothing
what
about the
you're
French
saying.
with their language neither, bro.
All
I ain't
right.
even say that.
All right.
See how you just putting words in my mouth?
Okay. All
Hey,
right.
Shaq, you see this, right? This nigga just said 4 things that I never said out my fucking mouth.
Man, why you running over the Shaq, man?
Am I
Shaq
tripping,
ain't got
Shaq?
no dog in this
Shaq,
fight, man.
I just want to make sure I ain't tripping, Shaq. Am I tripping, bro?
You tripping.
Did
Yeah,
this
you
nigga
tripping.
just say 4 things that I never said out my mouth, bro?
You never mentioned the French.
Shaq, yeah, I mentioned the French.
Okay. Under what circumstances? Why did you mention
Did
that?
I say anything about their language?
How they come into the play?
Hold
How
up.
the French
Did I
come
say
into the play?
anything about the French in their language?
Hey, let's get past that, man. How did French get in your play?
No, bro.
No, bro. How did
Well,
French get in your play?
See? All right, then.
How did
you
the
just
French
say
get
that?
in your play, man?
Hold up. You say
What the
you said I
French
said
got to do
something
with
about
what
the
we talking
French
about?
language.
You
Hold
talking
up.
about
You
the
said
French? They
something. I
created the
said something.
AME? Are you saying the
All
French
right,
created the AME?
Oh, I'll be damned.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out. You brought up the French.
That'll be your next claim. That'll be your next claim to say OTK said that.
Well, you like playing
That's
the
what
victim
y'all
like a
do.
motherfucker, boy. Well, you got to get a whole lot early in the morning, man. Fuck with who?
Actually, dog, y'all look real bad right now. Y'all are victims. Y'all a victim of misinterpretation and adding words in people's mouth. Y'all are the victims. Y'all don't listen what people be saying. You know why? Because y'all comprehension level is fucking low. It's low as shit. That's why I tell you, fuck all this going back and forth. Let's just debate and I'll crush you. You, Super, anybody else, I'll crush y'all. Point blank and simple. We don't have to go through this.
What would be the debate topic? What's the debate?
Okay.
Anything he want. Anything he want.
No, you set the topic. You set the topic.
No, you said it. Pick your own poison. Therefore, you can have the advantage.
Oh. South Carolina.
Motherfucker, I
The
stand on
Carolinas would be
mine.
good.
I stand on mine.
North Carolina and South Carolina would be good. I like to talk about them.
What you want to debate about?
I'll figure it out. You accept that? We'll
All
right in your backyard, bro.
something.
Right in your backyard.
You want me to debate? You want me to debate North Carolina, South Carolina? You figure it out?
Yeah, I'll figure out what the.
Okay, hold on. Let me throw one out there. See if I agree with this one.
We'll get 3 topics.
So now I
When
gotta
did the
take
French?
a blind
When did the
debate.
French take over? When did the French take over those regions, or if they took
Ain't
over?
nobody say the French
or if they
ever took
influenced?
over.
No, I'm
Ain't nobody
adding
never
the
said the
debate
French
topic
took
for.
over now.
Nah,
I'm adding the debate
Shaq,
topic.
we're not gonna do that one. Nope. It's got to be geared a certain type of way. So I'd rather debate him in his backyard. So that way he ain't got no excuses. I don't need no excuses.
Hey, dog,
he give a lot of excuses.
The worst thing you
he
can
can't
do is
remember
come
what
to
the
the
hell he be
cackalack,
saying.
boy.
So
Hey, listen,
he
dog,
ain't gonna
the
be
worst
able.
thing you can do.
He
The
ain't gonna
worst
be
thing
able
you
to
can
get
do
out
is
of this
come
one.
to the cackalack,
He
bro.
go right in his backyard.
Don't you know I'm the reason? Don't you know I'm the reason why? I didn't know it, but I helped this fucking environment because I killed that transatlantic slave trade through Charleston. So what do you want to debate? Leave South Carolina alone where I'm from.
Nope.
Dog, this is serious.
It's South Carolina.
What you want to do?
Carolina. It's the Carolinas or nothing.
I bet. What you want to do?
Cool. That's
what
it.
you want to do?
That's
what
it.
you want to do?
That's what we're gonna do.
What is the debate? What is the
Man,
debate?
I gotta think about it. I'm gonna make sure it's in your comfort zone. I want to make you very comfortable.
Talk to you niggas then. Talk to your niggas then. Talk to your niggas then. Maybe they can help
to
you.
be very comfortable. I don't want no excuses.
Listen,
I don't
one
want
thing
no
about
excuses,
me, bro. One thing about
I
me,
want you to
bro.
rep the Carolinas, nigga. I want you to rep the Carolinas, bro. I want you to rep them strong. So you ain't got no excuses. And if I whoop your motherfucking ass, which I'm gonna do.
About what?
Everything,
Quit
nigga. I'm telling
talking.
you.
Throw a
I'm telling
title
you.
out there,
I'm telling
bro.
you.
Throw
I'm telling
any
you.
title out there.
All right,
Throw
man.
any bird brain
just saying.
title that you got.
I'm just
You
saying.
fucking bird brain. Boy, you
All
a
right.
peon to me.
I got
Don't
one.
name anything, bro. You a
Okay.
peasant.
All right. All right.
Name anything.
All right. Yeah. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
I got
You
one.
find out that my people's in my
Enter.
own your ass.
I got one. Hey,
So, fuck.
y'all agree to this one? I heard A-Town and OTK. Interracial mixing started in the Carolinas.
That happened.
Uh-oh.
That happened.
Is that a good
Not
one?
with Africans though.
No, I didn't say no African. I just said inter. I didn't put no y'all. I didn't add nothing else
Not
on
with
there.
Africans though. Yeah. That happened a lot, bro. That happened
Oh,
a
this is
lot.
gonna be fun.
Up and down the East Coast, bro.
This is gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
they even
Yeah, I
had
didn't even
laws
want to
about
debate
they even
none of
had
my
laws
American
about
Indians,
intermarriage,
man.
and so I
I
agree
was trying
with
to
you with
go
that,
after
Shaq.
somebody outside of that group. I didn't want to debate none of you people. I wanted to debate somebody else.
Who is you people?
No, it's good.
Who is you
It's
people?
sharpen y'all, sharpen y'all
nigga.
sword. It's good.
You people.
Hold
Nigga.
on. Who is your
I didn't want to
people?
debate you people. Nigga, I want to debate.
Who's your people? You
Nigga, I
talking
want
about
to
the
debate
study
somebody.
group?
Nigga, I want to debate somebody. Nigga, like, nigga, I want to debate a white boy. Nigga, I want to debate a Tucker Carlson. I want to debate a Tariq Nasheed. I want to debate a nigga that I would destroy.
You said Tariq is a white boy?
Dog, you
stupid.
not on
Hell
Tariq
yeah,
level,
Tariq is
bro.
a white boy.
You not on Tariq level, bro.
Yeah.
For real.
Ooh,
That's why I'm gonna
Hold
destroy
on.
your ass,
You
nigga.
not
Just for
on
saying
Tariq
that, nigga.
level.
I'm gonna destroy
And I don't
you,
even
bro.
agree with
I'm gonna
with
destroy.
everything
Nigga,
Tariq
I'm
said.
gonna destroy
But
you,
bro,
bro.
you're not
Man,
on
I'm
his
telling
level,
you,
bro.
nigga. I do something better, nigga. Fuck money, nigga. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, nigga, in Carolina, nigga. And nigga, you shut your motherfucking channel down, nigga.
How much you got?
Nigga, fuck that money, nigga. I'd never come
How
up
much
on
you
no
got and
panels,
what's the
nigga.
title?
Nigga, I'll
How much
shut
you
my
got and
channel
what's the
down, nigga.
title,
You'll
bro?
never see me again,
How much
nigga.
you got and what's the
Nigga,
title,
I
bro?
beat the shit out of you, nigga. And you
Alright, how much
shut
you
your
got
channel
and what's
down,
the
nigga.
title, bro?
How about
Listen,
that, nigga?
I
We
will
going
put
pink
my
slips,
show
nigga.
title
Nigga,
up.
we betting for pink slips, nigga.
Bet
Shut your
I'll
channel
put
down,
my
nigga.
show
You
title
want the
up.
bet or
You
not?
don't got nothing to offer.
You want
don't
the
got
bet or
no
not?
pink slip to offer.
You want the bet or not, nigga?
Hold up. You want to bet my show? Where's
Hell
your
yeah.
pink slip?
Hell yeah.
What is your pink slip?
Nigga, my show, everything. Go down, you'll never see me again,
You don't
nigga. I'll
got
be
no
quiet.
followers, bro.
What the hell you talking about, nigga?
You don't got no followers.
Your show ain't monetized, nigga. Your show ain't
I can
monetized, nigga. My show ain't
Bro, how
monetized.
can I put my
Your show ain't monetized, mine ain't monetized. You
Bro,
ain't
I
losing
can
no
see
money,
if we
nigga.
was evenly. Hold on. I can see if we was evenly matched as far as subscribers and shit. I'll put my slip up. That's no problem. So I'm trying to give you a chance and put the money up. That way you can somehow be close to me evenly matched.
Nigga, all you got is subscribers.
You understand what I'm
nigga.
saying?
Yeah, listen to me closely. Your show
don't
is not
say the
monetized,
channel, bro.
nigga. You're not losing any money. Nigga, you can
Dog,
still run up on Dosey channel.
It,
You could go deal
dog,
with
you
the
got
sisters and
100
all the other
views
shit
in
that
a
you
whole
do.
year.
I'm telling you.
Bro,
I'm telling
What's this
your
on the
channel
screen?
get 100
Shut your
views
channel
in a whole
down,
year,
nigga.
bro. Stop
All
it.
I'm saying
Your
is shut
channel
your
get
channel
100
down, nigga.
views.
All I'm saying
Alright,
is
bet.
shut your channel down. I ain't saying
Alright,
you can't
what
be
do
up
you
on
got to
panels and
offer?
shit. What I'm telling
Alright,
you
what do
is
you got to
I will
offer?
shut my channel down and never appear again on no panels in the
Alright,
chat.
let me ask you this. How much subscribers do you got, bro?
I have no idea.
No, you know.
No, I don't.
You know, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't posted nothing, did nothing in a minute.
Alright,
Man.
well,
I've been
check
busy.
your subscribers real
Nigga, I've
quick.
been busy, man, doing other shit.
All right, bro, I got 1,400 and maybe counting. How much subscribers you got, bro? But if you want me to put my
I ain't even got
channel
close.
up,
I ain't even got
you
close
got.
to that.
So how you want me to put my channel up against you? You a peon.
What I'm saying is, if you listen, I'll shut my channel down, and I will never show up on nobody's panel in the chat. Nothing. You'll never hear from me again.
No, I don't want you to do
You
that.
can do that.
I don't want you
All
to
you
do
gotta do
that.
is shut your channel down, but you can
No,
support the
I
other
want to
people
hit you in your
or whatever.
pocket.
Nigga,
I
you can
want to
start
hit
a
your
whole nother
pocket.
channel, nigga. You can start a whole
I
channel,
want to
nigga. You gonna
hit
start
your
over from
pocket.
scratch, my nigga.
If
You
you
gonna start
feel
over from scratch.
that confident,
Look, I'm
put
trying to help you
500
out.
up.
You can start
Put
over from scratch,
500
nigga.
up
But
on
that
your
channel
top.
you got is
Man,
gonna
listen.
go down, nigga. Pink slips, nigga.
I bet.
That part. That
You
part,
know what,
nigga.
dog?
Nigga, and I'm
I
dealing
ain't
with South
scream.
in the Carolinas. Nigga, I'm in
Hey,
your
let me tell you
backyard, nigga.
something.
Come on, man.
Aton.
Nigga, all the
Aton.
odds is stacked against me, man. I
I
gotta
ain't
beat
scream.
you in your home court, nigga. I gotta
I
come to
bet.
your house and beat the brakes off you, nigga. Nigga,
Okay.
all the
That's
odds
Hey,
is
hey,
in your
what's this on the
favor.
screen? Somebody got something on the screen. What's this on the screen?
All
Y'all
the
don't know.
odds is in your favor, bro.
This is Zora Neale
that what
Hurston.
that what you want to do?
All right. Is y'all ready to get back to
Hell
it?
yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm not doing
All right,
nothing
what's
else.
the debate topic? All right, what's the
We'll
debate
figure it
topic?
out. We'll figure it out.
If I put my channel up, you gotta put $500 up. I put my channel up and 500.
No money.
Your channel is Nathan.
No
If
money.
anything, I help you out.
No money, my nigga.
I
No
will
money.
help you get
No
followers,
money,
bro.
nigga. We dealing with pink slips, nigga.
It's not balanced though.
Oh, it's not balanced, huh? Okay. Right.
Dog, you got
Hey,
200 subscribers to my 1,400.
Nigga, but you don't monetize, nigga. You don't get no money from your channel.
You know
So
why?
it ain't
Because
about money.
because I don't
You can
need nobody
you can start
money.
up a
I got
whole
my
nother
own
channel
money.
and get those
So
1,400
now,
back.
all right, bro. Put
Nigga,
up some
I'm
money
giving you
too.
the opportunity. If you listen, my nigga, you can actually, before you shut the channel down, you can tell people I'm shutting this channel down, subscribe to my new channel, nigga. But you're gonna shut that one down and start all over again, my nigga.
All right, what you got to lose?
Nigga, you'll never see me again. And I'm losing. Got my
Boy,
ass whooped.
who gives a
Yeah,
listen,
I'm out,
Aton.
nigga. I'm out.
Listen, Aton.
I'm
Nobody
out,
really
nigga.
gives a
Obviously,
fuck
nigga, I'm
about seeing
dumb. I
you.
ain't no use. Nothing.
Hey,
I'm
Aton,
out, nigga.
listen,
You pretty
in
much
case
put
you
me out
didn't
my
know,
misery, my nigga. You put me
Aton,
out of my
I'm
misery.
sorry to tell you this. All right, I'm sorry to tell you this,
You ain't
Aton.
got to be
But
sorry.
really,
Just tell me.
nobody don't give a fuck about you. They
Oh,
don't care
okay, but
whether or
you want to
not you
debate me,
pop
though.
up on a panel or not.
Okay, so
For
why you want
real.
to debate me then?
So if you just disappear, dog, and you don't come back on, nobody wouldn't care about that.
Oh, okay. But they will miss you,
Yeah,
though.
nobody wouldn't care because you ain't did no impact.
Well,
You ain't left no
they'll miss
impact
you,
on this
though,
environment.
huh? They'll miss you?
You ain't did nothing nobody can remember. So therefore,
Hey,
bro, use a peon, use a peasant. You're nothing.
hey, well,
Right.
how about y'all
So
take a couple
therefore,
days,
dog,
you
if
know,
you
Okay.
lose,
to
if
come up
you
with the
disappear
particulars,
off
you
of
know what I'm talking about?
YouTube,
I'm going to take that as a
nobody
no.
wouldn't even
You don't
care
want
about
that.
that.
You don't want
Nobody
that.
wouldn't even care about that,
Okay.
Aton, for real.
Big money grip.
I'm
Big money
telling you.
grip. Yeah, big money grip.
No,
You don't
ain't
want
about
that, huh?
that. No, it ain't about that.
All right.
Information wise, nobody wouldn't give two shits about Aton.
All right.
I would say
Straight
even
up.
if it's not, monetized, to say, oh, you're not monetized, you have 900 subscribers, and I'm not monetized, I have 50 subscribers. That's still not the same, you know. It's not when you're talking about content creation and
Right.
YouTube. It's not equivalent to say, hey, no matter what, if we're not monetized, we're all the same. That's just not the.
That's
Not true.
bullshit. I'm not monetized, bro, because I don't want to get monetized because there's too much restrictions when you do go monetize. I don't care about that, bro. Monetization is when you're trying to make money off your channel, which some people out here putting in that work, they deserve to be monetized. All respect to them. A motherfucker like me, I don't deserve to be monetized because I cuss motherfuckers like you out, other motherfuckers out. I'll flip the fuck out because all y'all sorry ass niggas that just run y'all dick suckers up here on people panel and try to act like y'all know something, but don't know shit. Y'all don't never pull up shit. Nobody will remember y'all about shit. For real. When y'all gone, dog, nobody ain't gonna remember y'all. Let's be for real. My bad. I ain't mean to throw that. I'm sorry.
No, so y'all take a couple of days, think about it, deliberate what, the particulars on this debate. You know what I'm talking about?
That's why I tell him
That'll be
put
cool.
money up.
Why don't y'all just have
That way he can be equal.
Why
with
don't
me,
y'all just
he?
debate? Period. Why does there have to be a bet on the line? Why don't you?
No,
If you're
it don't
so
have to be no
passionate,
bet.
Aton, why don't you
It
just
don't have to
want
be
to
no bet.
debate him?
Yeah, I
Because
bet for free.
this is what you did last time with me, saying, "Oh, I want to debate you. I want to debate you." Then you were like, "Oh, I'm gonna come to your channel and I'm gonna do the particulars later." So it seemed like a grift that you just like to say, "I want to debate you," and then be like, "Oh, the particulars will work
Nah, ain't
themselves
no
out."
drip. That's a peak.
No, I'm
That's a
saying that's what
copper.
he did to me too. It's a grift.
Yeah, that's a
Hold
If
on
he
now.
wanted
Y'all
to
saying
that's a
debate,
plea copper,
he
y'all saying my
would
niggas a
set
pump
up the
faker? Is a
debate
serial
right
pump faker?
here. It would just he pump
He'll
faking,
tell
yeah.
on us, Shaq.
He
He'll
tried
tell
to
on us, Shaq.
get us to
Hold on, man. Wait a minute. Shaq, how did you make that deduction? Come on, bro. You got to break that down, bro. You can't just be throwing that out there without being able to give us a very thorough breakdown. Come on, bro. How did you deduce that, my nigga?
What you talking about? Deduce what?
That pump faking shit. Come on, man. I heard you loud and clear, my nigga. How you deduce that?
I'm going off what Dulcie just said. She said that was a previous setup, right? Correct?
Also, you're saying there's a preponderance of evidence that might elude one to acknowledge or believe that Aton could be pump faking about the debate shit, huh? Is that what you saying, bro? I ain't saying shit. I'm just saying, is that what you saying?
I'm just saying, I'm asking because from what she said, I'm asking Aton, is that true? Or they lying on you, brother?
Hey
You
man,
gotta see.
OTK pay for Dosey. Dosey on OTK's payroll. She gonna say whatever she gonna say. I know one thing: ain't nobody stepped out there and took it, but he did.
Yeah, I'm saying when she said they're paying you as a serious pump faker, that's what they pay you as with the.
Ain't nobody stepped out there and said they wanted to debate me.
I did,
and he did.
I did.
I go for stakes.
So now what?
And you stepped out and said you wanted to debate me. It wasn't I stepped out and said I wanted to debate you, Aton. You stepped out and said you wanted to debate me. And I was like, okay, well, that's fine.
This ain't about you, sis. Stay out of it. You're making this about you.
Then if it's real, you
didn't deny that you on the payroll. You on the payroll, don't you, man?
No,
Don't say
if
you on the
this is
payroll.
real, between you and OTK, go ahead and set it up right now. Set up
on the
a debate
payroll
without any
Don't worry about it,
agreements.
I know you on payroll. Don't worry about it. I know you're gonna say whatever.
So hold on. So okay. So hold on. So is you pump faking with two hands? Two hands in the head, or just one? We got the hand in one. You pump fake. Jab to the right. What we doing?
Yeah. So from the correspondence of the preponderance, from what I accumulate from his response, is that he's scared of it.
Yeah. Cut that nigga off. Yeah, cut that nigga off. That motherfucker. Tarp. Tarp.
Yeah, I hear you.
Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say.
I guarantee you what, though.
Say whatever you want to say.
Nigga, you'll hear me clear in the debate.
That shit, nigga.
Choose your poison, bro.
Chirp, nigga.
Hey, super.
Hey, yeah, go and say it with man.
Channel down, nigga.
He not here.
Don't get in there.
You don't have a debate, OTK.
Yeah,
you don't have
this nigga. That nigga need that channel, nigga. That nigga worth more than money, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. That nigga won't bet that channel, nigga. He won't bet that channel.
When the last time I went live,
he will not bet that channel, nigga. And I'm dealing with the Carolinas. That's his backyard.
When the last time I went live,
nigga, know that shit.
When the last time I went live, it damn near been months.
Man.
Come on, bro. You ain't see my last correspondence when I said I'm gonna fall back because I'm trying to get my sister to 1,000 and I'm gonna help my other sister get to 1,000. So I'm gonna go on a strike on my channel. You ain't hear that?
No, nigga.
Nigga, help me get 1,000.
I don't care nothing about that. I don't listen to you like that, man.
I know,
I
but
check
you
out
used
when
to
niggas
though.
be talking about their own personal
You
feelings,
used
what
to
they
though.
doing or whatever. I know
You
it's a
used
business
to
thing
though.
for it's
You used to though.
I know you're doing business. I know you're doing business, OTK. I know you
No, I'm
paying.
not, bro.
You paying like you
No.
weigh, nigga.
Hey,
You paying like you weigh,
listen.
nigga. I
On
get it.
some real shit, bro.
On some real shit, you paying like you weigh, my nigga. I
No,
know you
no,
are,
bro.
nigga.
No. Stop.
Nigga, ain't no woman just gonna
I'm
jump
not
out
gonna
there,
let you
nigga,
throw
and
that on
defend
me.
your ass, nigga, if
Bro,
you
if
ain't
I was
paying, nigga.
paying like I weigh, bro,
And
I
knock it
would
off.
buy
Knock it the
subscribers.
fuck off, nigga.
I would buy views
Nigga, I
for
ain't
my
mad. I
sister's
know
them
you
channel
buy, nigga.
and
You
on my
buy.
own
Buy.
shit, bro. I don't get
buy.
into nothing that.
You buy.
I don't get into none of that, bro. I don't
Right,
buy
I
no
know.
subscribers.
I
I don't buy views. No, none of that, bro.
I know.
If it was all about that,
all you gotta say,
you know
nigga,
what I mean?
put your
I could
channel up,
easily
nigga,
put
and I'll debate
$1,000,
you, nigga.
bro.
Put
I
your
can
channel up
easily
and I'll
put
debate you, nigga.
$1,000 on this
Nigga, I'ma
fucking
show you,
internet to
nigga. I'm
boost
gonna show you a
me and my
peon, nigga.
sister, them boys,
And I'm gonna show
subscribers
you
and
a
shit up,
peon, nigga.
bro.
Nigga, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
make
y'all
you
at
a
least gotta have a
template, nigga.
topic though. Eight
You
times.
know
So
what I'm
what
gonna
topic
do?
is?
No,
Look, when I'm
Gotta at
OTK,
least be a
let's
OTK,
just
topic.
move
nigga,
on.
I'm
You're
gonna make
not
you a
gonna have a
template,
real
nigga.
debate. It's not a real
I'm gonna make you
debate.
a
I bet.
foreigner, my nigga.
I
Bet,
looked
When
it
I'm
Dosey.
up.
done with you,
Bet,
I'm
I
Dosey.
will
gonna make
tell
you a
you.
template.
I will tell you right now. He making up
Bet,
Look
all
at
this
you.
Dosey.
other
Look at you.
bullshit
Look
right
at you.
now, right? OTK.
Hey, you
So
gotta
I
love the
looked it
Right.
sisters,
up
man.
when
They
I
like to
said
fight
that
for you, huh?
whole. When I said that whole
Yeah.
and gave
Money
the
good, ain't it?
example
The money
of
good, ain't it,
50
Dosey? Dosey, that money
subscribers
good?
versus I don't get any money. I don't get any money from
Money good.
anybody. I don't get
That
any
money good.
money
You
from
jumping in there, huh?
anybody. I don't get
Yeah, I
any
know.
money from anybody.
Right.
But I do
Man,
help
boy,
out
you
people
Okay.
as
sound like
far
a
as it,
Okay.
even though I
Creole,
don't
bro.
get
Okay.
any money, because at the
Okay.
end of the
Is that is
day,
okay? So you in
money
that
is gonna
sorority
come.
fraternity shit then, huh?
Money is gonna come for sure. Money's gonna come. Even if I gotta leave you people like you behind, money's gonna come.
Hey,
So
Dosey
You
man.
fucking
OTK,
right.
Dosey man. Don't worry
so
You
about it.
fucking right,
OTK,
Dosey.
right? So
You
when I
fucking
gave
right,
the
You
Dosey.
example of
next.
the 50
Dosey man. You
subscribers
next.
versus the 900
You
subscribers,
next.
I didn't even look at his page, OTK. I just brought that out of thin air to be like, all subscriber counts aren't the same. Like, it's for real. A 50 subscriber person does not compare to a 900 subscriber channel. You got to give up money because people would pay for 900 subscriber channels because they're that close to 1,000. So people
Right.
would pay for that. That is worth money.
I
But
thought
I
he
just
had
looked at
It is?
his page. I could pull it up, but I ain't even gonna embarrass you. It's the new year, Aton. You
Go
have
ahead, pull it up.
37 subscribers.
Pull
Chill
it up.
out. Chill out. Just sit
And
back.
I'm one of
Pull it
them.
up. Pull it up.
Hey, Dosey. And I'm
No,
one of
Nigga
those
said I'm one of them, bro.
subscribers,
Y'all
stop.
niggas
Dosey.
bogus, bro.
Stop. I swear. Stop.
I'm not
Dosey
gonna
man,
let you
pull it
double
up.
team a nigga, man. I'm not
Dosey
letting
man,
y'all
pull it
jumping
Hey,
up.
off the
Shaq.
top rope, throwing
Hey,
this nigga
Shaq.
against the rope. I'm not letting you do it. I'm jumping in.
Hey,
Hold on,
Shaq.
wait a
Every one
minute,
of you
man.
niggas.
Hold up. How you gonna say they jumping him, but you call him a pump faker? Come on, bro.
No,
Make it make.
because I'm jumping in there. They trying to say he pump fake. I'm jumping in helping him, bro. I'm not gonna let him double team him. I'm clipping somebody. I'm stepping on niggas' shoelace or something.
Oh,
Fuck
don't worry
that.
about it. Shaq, don't worry about it.
I'm,
They put a
hey,
lot
look,
of energy and
I'm gonna throw
emotions.
some orange soda
I
on the
said
They
ground or
put a
I
lot of
something and
had
energy
slip.
and
37
emotions in a
subscribers,
channel,
and
bro.
OTK said, I'm
Damn.
one of them.
They put a lot of energy and emotions in a
Yes,
channel,
I'm
bro.
one of them.
I'm one of the
I'm
I'm
gonna
37.
one of
post
his
this up.
subscribers. Yes, I'm one of his
This
subscribers.
nigga posted. This nigga-
Yes, I am. I'm still subscribed to his channel. Yes, I am. He just don't
I think I'm
join us.
subscribed too.
Hey, Dosey, get me back on
We met all
Dosey.
meeting all Aton subscribers.
Dosey.
They smoke.
Dosey. Can you get me back on Google real quick? They kicked me
Yeah,
off
so
again.
I put it in the back. So okay, so you go to your 3-dot icon on the top right again. You see that next to your avatar.
Go to settings, right?
Go to settings.
Hey, Smoke, you
Go
gotta pay for
to-
this shit, man.
go
Dosey dropped
to-
off, Smoke. She
Damn.
dropped off, Smoke. Put her back up.
She probably in the back. She probably in no, she ain't in the back. Damn, where she go?
What
Come
you
back,
looking for,
Dosey. Leave me.
Smoke? Smoke, what you
I'm
looking
on
for?
settings. I'm on settings. I think I gotta go to search engine.
What you trying to do?
I'm trying to get back on Google. They put me back in damn Yahoo.
Oh. Yeah, you see them 3 dots?
Yeah, I already went to the 3 dots. Okay.
And what it's saying?
I think I'm back on Google now. I'm finna check it out though.
Usually
Let me
when
check
you
it out real
change out
quick.
of
Let me see.
settings, boy, your
Let me
voice.
see if I'm back on Google.
Yeah, your voice and shit will be fucked up and distorted if you got too many apps open, if you want more than one app. But you sound good right now.
Oh yeah, I'm back. I'm back on Google.
Yeah, you sound good.
Hey.
Anytime that you feel like you leave out, just hit them 3 dots and you can log back on to that shit, bro.
Yeah, but something's happening for it to switch to Yahoo like that. So give me a second. I'm gonna figure out what it is, and then we'll change that setting.
Let me ask y'all a question. When y'all click on y'all StreamYard, did y'all
That's
get that message up at the
YouTube. Hey,
top?
Dosey, that's YouTube and StreamYard.
Oh, so when he clicks,
Yeah,
so he has to
exactly.
click log in
Right.
with Yahoo or
They're
log in
asking
with
him that, and he's clicking it, and that's changing
Right.
his search. He's changing his shit. Yeah.
No, it ain't. No, it
Yeah,
ain't.
it is.
They ain't
He's
asking me
clicking on
shit.
something that's moving it. Trust me.
Nigga,
They
I'm
don't
telling you, I
ask
ain't clicking on, brother. I'm not clicking on anything.
Right. They don't do that just by happenstance.
Yeah,
Bruh.
StreamYard and YouTube do that, bro. If you had a channel and you had that many subscribers, you would know that.
What the fuck? They can't change the goddamn search browser unless you agree to it. What the fuck
Man,
you talking
crazy
about,
as
nigga?
fuck. Don't see this
Fuck you
nigga
talking
here
about,
really
my
is.
nigga?
Yeah, but I know
Hey, you need to
OTK
get
didn't
100
pay for his
subscribers.
subscribers
Yes.
because I helped OTK when it came to growing the channel. So I know
Hell yeah.
we have
They don't
organic
change it. They don't change it unless you accept it. You got to push a button to accept it. They don't change it by default. Never do that. I fix computers.
What
I
about when
know the
your
computer
when
system.
your
They never do
what
that. They
about when
always
your
offer
computer
that.
system
When
hold
you
on?
reboot,
What about when your
when you
computer
reboot,
system
when you
what about when
reboot
your
or you
computer system
upgrade,
automatically
when you
update?
reboot or upgrade, they always ask you those things. Bottom line.
No.
It can't happen just
What
on
about when
default.
your
Never.
what
It's
about when your
usually from
computer
extensions, actually.
automatically update, bro?
Right. It's the extensions, right? But
Yeah,
you
and
gotta
it
fix
also
something
depends on what
in order to do
device
the
you're on too, though.
extensions.
If he switched, if he switched devices, then it will
I
go
don't
to the
use
default.
StreamYard. I use
You know what I'm talking about?
some. I
If
don't
you
use
switch
StreamYard.
devices, Smoke. If you
Right,
switch different devices, it will probably switch it
right.
from different
From a
logins.
laptop to a phone and a computer is different.
Yeah, it's different logins.
Big facts. Big facts.
I didn't do that. I didn't do
He
that.
didn't do that.
He didn't do it, and he doesn't have a Yahoo email, guys. So I think it's with the extensions. We'll look into it or whatever.
Yeah.
Also,
I do have a Yahoo email though.
Whatever Super
You ain't
calls
monetized. You ain't monetized neither.
it,
Is you
switch it as
Smoke?
well.
No,
You
I'm not
monetized,
monetized.
Smoke?
No,
You
I'm not
right?
monetized.
Right. That's why they'll boot your ass off. They control you.
Smoke. Let me ask you this question: When you link your StreamYard to YouTube, what email are you using?
You don't need no
The same
email.
one
It
I always
automatically
use.
loads up.
Yahoo or
The same
Gmail?
one. Gmail.
Gmail is the only one.
Right. So
Yeah, whatever one is
so
log
there's an
on to your
inquiry there.
YouTube. It don't separate you when you go live. The difference between YouTube and StreamYard, it logs on to
What
whatever
on
you
this
got
the
with your
Georgia?
email.
Yeah.
Yeah, Omis came back and beat them. They was up at the half when I stopped watching. Damn.
I had Georgia
Eitan.
taking it.
Eitan.
Wow, they came back and won. Hell no.
Eitan. I bet you that you wouldn't have no history until after 1800.
Okay, Smoke, I want you to check something. I want you to go to that three dot icon again and go to extensions and manage extensions. Do you have extensions under there?
Yes, extensions is under there.
I mean, when you go to manage subscription extensions, do you have any extensions?
Yes, I got 2 extensions.
Can you say what they're called?
Privacy Defender for Chrome and Watchtower Overview. Should I delete them?
No, don't delete those. Those in app, those got to deal with your security.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's some more shit down at the bottom.
Okay.
Capital One.
Delete your first two.
Grammarly, Google Docs, McAfee, and that's it. Plus Watchtower and Defender for Chrome.
All right, so McAfee part of your security. They part of the motherfucker so nobody can dox you as far as like finding your IP address and shit like that. McAfee is part of your. I got McAfee too. That came built in on my computer. So
okay, it says review. It says review 2 extensions that may be unsafe. Privacy Defender for Chrome and Watchtower Overview.
Review those.
Yes, delete that Watchtower Overview.
Yeah, that Watchtower Overview is something crazy. I ain't see that.
Oh, you know what they might be?
And the other one is Google Grammarly.
Grammarly just helps you with
the spelling
when you're writing different things or whatever with your grammar
writing
and stuff. Yeah.
Right. You can
take that Watchtower out. I'm only seeing negative things about any kind of Watchtower extensions.
Well, you know what? They just passed something where they, they've been operating of where they can pretty much use any device you got, anything you got, cell phone, anything. The government can spy on this shit. They can go in there and pull all this shit.
Not
before
with
they
all
couldn't do
phone
that shit.
services.
Before
iPhone
all now. Before they couldn't. Now it's all. You better go check. You better go check the provider because.
All right, so
telling
I
y'all.
watched the laws that came out January 1st that got put into play today. And one thing I realized, iPhone is still an independent company. And the reason why they still an independent company is because they work with the government as far as with the government technology, but they keep their phone service separate.
Okay.
Now, if you want to show me something different than what iPhone, now I know Android.
Yeah, Apple and Google. Yeah, Apple and Google. They mix Apple and Google together now. Apple and Google together now.
iPhone.
So now they got an option on there where the government can use that information and data with those whatever those Yeah.
Those are
You gonna
things
look
that
that
you
up.
put in the iCloud. Yes. But as far as get into your phone personally, they still got those restrictions.
They
with
got
the
them, but they can
iPhone.
still hide in there. They can still hide in there and get into them things. You're right. It's legal thing, but they're the government. Who gonna check them?
Well, be on the lookout, Smoke. But I think we officially
Yeah.
fixed it with that.
I mean, look at how many cases that went to court this year and they couldn't get into these people's iPhones. And iPhone would not release how to get into it because they're independent contract.
No, I agree with you that way because even Yahoo was like that too. That they couldn't get in your Yahoo account, but I don't know. Like I said, these people slick, bro. They be trying to pass these laws and
Yahoo is
shit.
not independent.
No,
Yahoo
what I'm
ain't
saying
no
is,
different
hold
than-
on, listen to what I'm
Yahoo ain't no
saying.
different than MySpace.
Okay, but listen to what I'm saying though.
Gmail.com. It ain't no different.
No, that's
Yahoo
fine.
was
That's
one
fine.
of the first that came out with MySpace.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But what I'm saying
So
with as far as
now you
security,
gotta
hold on,
understand
OTK, you're going too
MySpace
far,
and
bro.
Yahoo came out from the police.
Damn, bro.
They
But what I'm
created
saying
these
is
things.
what I'm saying is Yahoo was one of the standalone companies that would not allow law enforcement to just
So-
go into
No,
clients'
Nisha,
emails and
that's
shit
not.
like that.
I
Now they
think
might
some
have
of
changed
the
those over
browser
the time.
security does have an extension with it. That's why I didn't take it out because some securities like McAfee and some other things do have extensions attached that you can just click and add that extension. But really, it is unnecessary. So you can delete all them extensions for real, Smoke, because I know you're using them.
And what you talking about is right. You right, OTK.
If you pay for that security. But back to you though, Shaq. Yahoo.
No, you're correct
and
though. You're correct with the
MySpace-
independent though.
Yeah, they was independent
But-
because they came out by police.
No, you're right with the independent, but the trick is it's the third party.
You said delete all the extensions?
Yeah, you can go ahead and delete all the extensions.
Yeah, you don't need none of them extensions, bro.
You're right what you're saying with the
And
independent.
next time I'm in
Okay.
your computer, I'll run malware bites. And all of y'all, malware bites is MALWAREBYTES. And that's the official site, malwarebytes.com. It's a free search, and it does an extensive search. So your regular computer in Windows, it searches for any kind of malware and stuff too that you can run and scan through it. But Malware Bytes is really good because it goes through everything. It goes through all the extension, all the files. So if it finds any kind of corruptions of malware, it's gonna pull it and quarantine it on the side, and you can decide if you need to save anything from it before you delete it.
Fact. And it'll also let you know if somebody trying to find out your IP address and all of that.
Facts.
Big facts.
And don't be pushing random links and clicks and all this.
Right.
Like smoke and A-time. But you said you
that's the trick though.
So you know.
Hey, that's the trick. What you was talking about with the independent OTK, it's the third party apps and shit that allow the back door for them to get into the back door.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
That's why you gotta, that's why it's like blocking ad and pop-ups. And the main thing is usually it'll block it all, but sometimes you need those pop-ups. And then when you hear allow, it's gonna bring through that cache from them. So that opens up the door. But still, you still have to give access some type of way. So usually what they do is they get stuff of your emails and they try to get you through an email scheme, like by looking legit, looking like someone that literally emails you and stuff like that. And they'll say, hey, click this link, or I saw you here. You see that usually on social media, like, oh, you're in this video, click here. Like, nah.
Right. And not only that, if y'all boys out there and say y'all boys see something that come across on YouTube and y'all click on that website and y'all fill out for that shit just to find out more information about it. If y'all don't click that box and say, don't share my information out, bro, your number just going out to 1,000 motherfucking other people. All right? They sell your number. This shit is still going on right now to the day.
I couldn't delete,
so that's why I was
couldn't delete Google
Jack
Docs and McAfee. That shit wouldn't delete.
No, not hold up. You shouldn't be able to.
You don't want to Google. You don't want to delete Google Docs.
That means that's why I was saying with McAfee, it means that most likely at some point McAfee has been installed, and you clicked yes to adding the extension. So sometimes you have to go within the software to uninstall it, but you're okay for right now. That's good. Keep it with McAfee in this, and next time I check, I'll check if you even have McAfee or if we can just go ahead and delete it.
Oh yeah, if McAfee come up on his computer, then he have McAfee as far as like his Windows and shit like that, and that's what I got. The whole thing about McAfee, though, they specialize in your VPN number, protecting that.
I don't got no VPN number.
I know, and that's what McAfee wants you to do. They want you to sign up for that monthly contract with that VPN number. And if you don't, they'll keep throwing up a little shit on your shit like, yo, you need to renew this. You need to do this. And it'll fucking slow your computer down.
Well, yeah, they're always trying to, not just the VPN part, but that's probably a new thing that they're attracting. But it's just a security site, just like Malware Bytes that's checking your computer. So yeah, they always have extensions that they want to pay. It's not bad to have like a VPN blocker. Ooh, it's not bad to have a VPN blocker just because like that does keep people out, but you don't normally need one necessarily. So it's
and
just
also though, Dosey, what I found out about that McAfee, when you get out of certain shit with that McAfee and you fucking take shit off of that McAfee, some of my search engines ain't as sufficient as they used to be. Like shit I used to could pull up, it automatically go into certain things, like into the Library of Congress. That bitch wouldn't even bring up Wikipedia or no nothing like that. When I got rid of that McAfee, and I didn't subscribe to that shit, I noticed that shit, Wikipedia and all kind of shit was coming up. I was like, damn, my search engine done going down, isn't it? So that shit affects your fucking computer when it's already built in.
Oh, you're saying you don't like McAfee? Yeah. I mean, I've had people, because when I worked for Dell, that was the one that we had the contract with, McAfee. So a lot of the people, McAfee would just already come installed if they build up that contract. Yeah, but I mean, like, as far as text, when it comes to actual text and computer text, you're right, Nisha. We don't use McAfee. We're gonna recommend something, but it ain't that bad. It ain't that
bad. Stop it, Nisha.
Hey, Smoke, you get everything corrected?
As far as I'm concerned, I did.
All right, cool. We can stop talking about that shit. Let's get back to the business.
Just because I thought you knew computers. Okay, you don't want to talk about no OSI layer. That's what you don't want to debate about. How much of computers you really know. You just
right. Let's get back to the business. Let's get back to the business.
What's the business? You running away from a debate?
OTK.
Nah, he done going and look something up, y'all. He done had time.
He ain't doing the whole. You can.
Is your last name OTK?
That's fine. You can quit the dream that he's gonna
put his name OTK.
He ain't putting his channel up. So if this is going to be you gonna put his channel up, he ain't doing it. He ain't doing it. No, I just said
putting his channel up.
No, he ain't putting his channel up for your 37 subscribers. And they have
cool.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, cool. I know.
Now you want to put some money up? Our money even though.
Come on, Nisha. Debate McAfee. Let's do it.
Our money even. What you want to do? Our money even though. Why you want my channel to shut down, bro? You ain't no different than them fucking trans Africans.
Cause you fake, my nigga. And I'm gonna expose you, nigga, that you fake, nigga. I'm gonna expose you that you fake, nigga. Like I said, when I'm done with you, you gonna be a tether, my nigga. When I'm done with you, you will be a tether. I'm gonna expose your ass, nigga. I told you I'm about putting niggas out of business.
Hey, Bap, I hope you listening right now, because we've been trying to figure out what the problem is people got with me. And now you got somebody.
It's anybody, nigga. It's anybody.
We got a cross-dresser.
Anybody got a problem with
in our environment who's saying
anybody got a problem with
Hold on, you said OTK is a tether. Hold on.
Anybody got a problem with it's fake, nigga. And I'm gonna put your ass out of business, nigga. So pink slips.
Bet.
Yeah,
so,
bet,
let me
nigga.
ask you this.
Bet that, nigga. Bet that.
I bet.
Nigga, your name is on the table, nigga. That's worth any type of money.
Any
type of money, my nigga.
Bet, and I'll ride and die for that shit too.
All right, nigga. Well, let's go.
A-Time. Hold on, A-Time. You said OTK is a tether?
Yeah.
But that's what y'all need to debate then. Debate that. He just asked.
Yeah, he is.
Debate him.
Yeah, he's a tether.
So are y'all willing to debate about that?
Fucked up. He trying to call you out like that, Flair. Beat him up. That's a good
That's
fight.
what you want to debate. And I guarantee you at the end of this debate, you going to be the tether.
Oh.
Let's go. That's what you want to debate? A-Time. Anything you want to fucking talk about or debate, dog, I'm down for it. You're Nathan.
All right, cool. Like I said, I'll figure it out.
I disagree with.
You see it, Smoke.
Nigga, I'm gonna do this shit so surgical, nigga. It ain't
everything
even gonna have to do anything of your name, nigga. Your name ain't gonna attach to nothing, nigga.
Hey, Dosey, y'all ain't never heard me say this about a motherfucker before. But everything A-Time talk about, I disagree
I'm gonna
with.
Show, nigga, South Carolina.
That he agree
I'm
with,
gonna show you that South Carolina was a mainstay in the traders. Nigga, I'm gonna do you so bad, nigga. You not even gonna like it, nigga.
So let me ask. Hold on, A-Time. Let me ask this. What's your definition of a tether, A-Time?
After I'm done, nigga.
You hear me? Hey, son, give me your definition of a tether.
Hey, don't tell me you about
Yeah,
to be
you gonna
another
want to
person
fight when
that
I'm
dropped
done,
a
nigga.
show. That
You
dropped
gonna
a
want to
show
fight
about
when I'm
South
done,
Carolina. Don't tell
OTK,
me you
this
about
is
to be
all
another person
talk.
that dropped a show about
Don't
South
Yeah, all
believe
right.
Carolina
it.
without
Okay.
OTK.
I had a
Don't
debate I
believe
wanted
it.
to
All right.
propose.
All right.
It's all talk.
Okay.
Who was
All
that?
right.
Okay.
It's A1.
What's the debate that you want to suppose? A1, peace to you.
I said A1. When I'm with you, player.
Chilling. How you feeling, man? How you feeling? I'm not sure
Nah,
who
that
that is
ain't
talking.
A1. That ain't A1.
That's not
another
that.
A1.
It's not
Yeah,
a
yeah, okay. Y'all hear the voice now.
Okay.
Yeah.
but it is
Yeah, I hear the
a
voice now. Yeah.
Yeah. All
Well,
right.
He's
it was for
African one.
Dulcinea. You were the
This
last
is
person I had
African
to.
one, and then you have this one. This one's African one.
This proposition was for Dulcinea.
Oh,
You
this
were the last one
African
I had
one.
to talk to. Could you share
This
the screen?
African one right here. That's you
Can you
say,
hear me?
Dosey?
I do have my screen. What would you
Ladies
like
and
to-
gentlemen, welcome to Coliseum of Arguments. 8 women step into the arena, not to play games, but to wage intellectual combat. This isn't trash talk. This is logic versus logic. Sources versus sources. Scholarship under the lights. Win a round, win $50 cash. Keep winning and walk out with $500 in the crown. Each competitor represents a brand, an ideology, a team they're ready to go to war on the hill for. Every claim challenged, every source checked, every moment judged. So we ask you, are you not entertained? Enter the Coliseum of Arguments. Only the strongest minds survive. This is Titans Debate League.
That's it.
Man, you might as well just put this shit in Dulcie pocket if she engaged in
You
this
know,
shit.
shit. You might as well just give my sister money
Well,
right
just don't
now.
give her the money, bro.
You know, I put you on there in good faith. I hope I wasn't overstepping my bounds, but I know you debate, and we had spoken the first time I came on this page. I think we were going over some DNA sources and stuff. But if you're interested, we would love to have you over there to, rep Smoke Signal, wave the flag for your team. $500 in the crown if you win all 3 matches, $50 every win on the road to the finals. Oh, she's speechless.
Yeah, so I'm not speechless. I did think it was a bit preemptive to have an ad already with my name in it and not even my name spelled right.
Oh, my
But,
apologies. I found somebody on Facebook I thought was you. Maybe that's why you've not responded.
Maybe the I and the E switch it. That's my
I got you.
I and the E switch. But yeah, so the only thing about it is the Titans League. That's your league?
Yeah, that's my league. That's my page.
Who is you?
And who is your affiliations? I think
I came over here one day. Me and a couple of my Titans crashed the panel. You ran some of these ads before. I think I was up here with Pac-Man and Smoke Signal right above me. I actually had an episode.
And I
I
think
streamed it to my
Cosmo said
channel.
he's been in your debate league as far as
Yeah,
anything.
Cosmo was over there.
Yeah, they came over here and got roughed. They came over and got roughed up.
Yeah, we got rough. Y'all was having fun with us. It was fun. We're gonna come back and do it again.
So you part of the Coliseum Debate League too?
Mine is Titans Debate League.
Okay, yeah, you up and coming with your debate league, right?
Yeah, I got about like 600 followers or something like that.
Yeah. I saw Cosmo on debate over there. Okay.
Yep. We just finishing up the men's tournament. It's ran the same way, except they had 16 men in their tournament. Same thing, $500 cash prize, but you ladies have to go through a little bit less.
And do you know a gentleman named Taz?
Taz, he did debate over there, yes.
And did he happen to win that debate league?
He actually took a L over there to Zion Wardchild.
Yeah, Zion Wardchild, my cousin. Shout out to Zion Wardchild.
Yeah, shout out Zion. Zion Wardchild.
That boy know the Bible. That boy know the Bible inside out.
Yeah, they debated was the Black Messiah movement beneficial? Was it the Black Messiah movement of the 1920s and 1930s beneficial to Black people? That was their title.
That's a good title.
And we don't just debate religion. A lot of people say that, but when I put you in at a face-off, you
the two people come up with whatever topic they like. So if
What kind
somebody,
of American
Because I was
Indians
going to
you got
ask
over there?
about the next question was going to be about Honey Clark.
Honey
Not
Clark,
familiar.
she's actually in the regular tournament as well. She's an up and coming debater, leader of the Barbarians. You may be familiar with some of the people on the debate squad that she runs. They have some bigger names and more debates under their belt. She only has actually 2 debates.
Damn, she's the Barbary Coast girl.
The the leader of Team
The
Barbarians.
Barbarians.
Yeah.
Yeah, they from the Barbary Coast.
No. They're a bunch of people from over here. They got
No, they
some
can't
pretty.
be from over here calling themselves barbarians.
Yeah, that's just the name of their thing. Like mine is Titans.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, I want to be a
Oh, okay.
Roman Titan, and I don't have ties to Rome. We just came up with names for like our teams. That's all.
Okay. I like that, man. I like that.
Yep. So
I
y'all,
like
I
that.
mean, y'all,
So
y'all don't have a
you
name, but
got
y'all
the
can come up with a name and send a couple of your crew over there.
no,
You
we
know what I'm
do got
saying?
a name. We
What
are
y'all go
who
by?
we is.
We are who we is.
I
I like
am
it.
who I am.
I am who I am that I am. I love
Yeah,
it.
that's who we is, dog. Ain't no group.
Let's go. Let's go. You
We
know, I
all
get
got our
y'all.
own information and we all solid.
How many
We
of it
all
is
come
y'all?
together like Voltron now, in case y'all trying to, But dog, all us can stand alone when it come down to information, dog.
Oh yeah, we need you over there, man. We need you over there. And you don't
Nah,
have to
I
join
ain't
the
what you
league
want.
to debate either. Like I have
Yeah.
exhibition debates, $50 win, lose or draw. Yeah, so pop up. You know,
Y'all talking about any American history over there?
you talk about whatever you want to talk about. When you get up there, if that's all you want to talk about, that's all you. You don't have to engage with anyone. When it comes to a face-off, if you don't want to talk about religion, you don't have to. If you don't want to talk about black issues, you don't have to. Some people just don't debate certain things. Some people don't
All
know
right,
certain
so
things.
we need to find out since you the owner of the channel, what's your ideology? You believe everybody that's black come from Africa?
Comes from Africa. I
Because I
thought,
might want to
as far
debate
as I
you.
knew, all DNA went back there, but I've been on this channel seeing some different theories being
You
presented.
believe that?
So I don't really believe anything. I'm just an acquirer of knowledge, a connoisseur of knowledge, I should say, and what's out there. So I'm trying to hear all the arguments. I
So in
can't
other
prove
words,
anything.
you
I don't
saying
have a
you tie
lab,
your
and I don't
so in
have
other
a
words, you saying
microscope.
your
So
family them tie themselves to American Indians.
I know my grandmother used to say some stuff like that, but I haven't done my ancestry or any of that stuff, which I want to get into. I want to see how far I can trace back my genealogy. I don't know if that's the right
Yeah.
word. Trace back my
You don't
family
need
history in
ancestry. You
America,
don't need
and then
ancestry to trace your genealogy.
okay, I did say the right word. Yeah, I want to trace my genealogy in America and see how far back through slavery I can go, and then I'm still going to do the ancestry just to see what type of results it gives me. See who I link up with, other family members that have taken it. You find out
So
other
you don't
people you're
believe in
related
the
to.
story that everybody that look like us come from Africa?
I don't necessarily know what to believe. I've heard an out of America story. It sounds plausible. We would have to believe that the stuff we're being lied to in
Out
our
of
face
America
to go
meaning
with
in
that
the
stuff.
Africa theory. Now you know that, right? Out of America meaning in the Africa theory.
Yeah. I know.
So that reverses the table from out of Africa into America theory. That's
Where
a
I was,
role reversal now.
where I was at when I came over here was, I felt like we were here first, but I also felt like we still came from Africa. I thought that we were the first people to circumnavigate the globe, so we were everywhere. That's the impression I was under. So it's not like that doesn't take away anything from your movement at all, and it still leaves the out of African theory open. But like before I met y'all that day, like that's the impression I was under. We were still here first, and this is our shit too. We was the first
Yeah,
one to
out of Africa, that
circumnavigate
shit
the
can go.
globe.
We didn't close the door to out of Africa shit.
Because I got some old maps of Africa, and there's a bunch of boats on the water, and all their sails are going away from Africa. So when I pointed that out one day in the presentation to show, like, yeah, we were the first ones doing this, and they were drawing this, and you can see, like, I don't know, there were routes that they were taking that were actual real routes. So
So
stuff like that.
it's
But
the difference. It's the difference between a sea and an ocean.
definitely
Correct?
correct.
Huh?
Correct.
So
What
now,
is the
are
difference
you
though?
seeing?
What makes a difference?
Do you
Is it
mind
salt
hitting the
water or
link,
fresh
hey
water?
goddess? Do you
Okay,
mind
okay.
coming up here?
Go ahead.
She was saying she
And,
knows Honey
Smoke,
Clark and
hey,
everything.
my bad. The
You
host
don't
of the
know
channel,
smoke.
the host of the channel was talking to you real quick, bro. I'm gonna fall back. Smoke Signal was just talking to you, saying, saying something real quick, man.
My bad,
And
Smoke.
then
I
I'll
didn't
come
even hear
back
you
in.
talking,
Go ahead.
Smoke.
No, I
The
just see
bar
Adam.
reloaded. You're Honey Clark. Can you hit the link? The bar reloaded is Honey Clark.
Yeah, that's Honey Clark.
Okay. Can you hit the link?
Ah, she's pseudo. She be over there on Not a Coincidence channel.
Not a coincidence. Never heard of them.
That's what. Well, that's why I was asking about, and I think I kind of talked to you about it before, of like just looking at the affiliations or
You
anything.
gotta
It does
love
look like you have a
everybody,
wide
Smoke.
spread of women. I do like that. Different ideologies. I'm familiar with Neftali. Shout out to sis.
Yeah, shout out to
So
Neftali.
that is cool and everything like that. It's just just making sure what I'd be signing up for.
Take your
And
time.
Smoke,
Like I say,
Smoke, you
I
gotta
spoke
be
with everyone else.
unbiased, Smoke, because people coming over here to find debaters, Smoke. So you gotta be kind of unbiased. You can't just bust out. Oh yeah, he's pseudo.
Why would I be unbiased when I know anybody come over here gonna get beat up?
I come over here just to kick it though. I like kicking it over here. Y'all be kind of wild with it, but I like that sometimes. So I usually pop up on the panel and just be sitting there chilling. I don't say too much. I switched my picture though, so this was my
So
picture.
what do you believe in, bro? Oh,
That was my picture.
How about that?
I'm an agnostic / omnist, I guess. I believe it's truth in all religions. I really don't believe that man has any knowledge of God. I believe that all of this stuff is really off our observations. Prophecy doesn't prove.
All right, I gotta give her an A+. I gotta give her an A+ for effort because she did pull up.
Oh, she ain't playing. She ain't. Yeah.
Yeah, she did pull up. She did pull up.
Now I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that ain't gonna be a costly mistake. But I'm gonna give her credit.
Smoke Signal, you already know I pull up. I pull up on Sean P. Why wouldn't I pull up on you?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't pull up on Sean P? That nigga
You don't. That's who don't.
No, I don't pull up on Sean P because he don't allow nobody to speak.
You don't pull up.
Yeah, he don't. He
like to do all the talking,
but he don't.
But niggas that like to do all the talking, I just let them talk. I ain't don't need me joining the panel.
That's facts though.
No, because that do be happening though. Because that's the reason why. That's the reason why I be having to pull up because he don't let me talk neither. Shit.
No, he just put you in the back. I'm sure.
Hey, what's good? What's good?
Logic. Peace.
Hey,
Peace.
nah, he don't put me in the back. He'll be trying to talk. He'll talk over you. But yeah, hey, those snares. Nice meeting you though.
Nice meeting you too.
I know everybody always. I've heard your name. I think you done cussed out a couple of people I know or something. But
pretty sure
I've never really seen you. I think I saw your debate too. I saw your. I think when they I think Sean and them redid your debate or whatever.
Oh, me and Lucky, yeah.
Fast Indians. Where you from,
Peace,
baby
I
girl?
wanted to get like
Peace
where
and
you're
love and
from
respect
and
to
some
you,
things
baby
that
girl.
you stand for with
Welcome.
the barbarians. Because I mean, people say debate, but sometimes it's hard to find something to debate if you agree on everything. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I debate. I don't debate.
Where you from?
I don't have to
Can you
debate
tell
your
us
belief.
about yourself? Can you tell us about yourself real
Cleveland.
quick?
Oh, I'm from
One at a
Cleveland,
time,
Ohio.
gentlemen. One at a time. I know you want to talk
Yeah,
to
we
my
just trying to
star
find out
here.
who she
but,
is.
Let
Cleveland.
let the
I don't have
ladies get it in, man. Let them get it in. We'll fall back and let the ladies get it in, man. You know what I mean? Let them do their thing.
Yeah, I don't have
Check them out.
a like
Shit, Shaq, I trying to
belief
find
system.
out.
Yeah, I don't have no belief systems and nothing like that. But I don't disrespect them for those who do. Except for y'all, anti-education people.
Well,
other than that, I'm cool.
Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me go. I wouldn't necessarily call it anti-education because we're pro-education. We definitely are for reading and getting.
I wouldn't talk about y'all specifically because I don't know all of y'all on the panel. I'm just
Yeah. I would say it's just about the education. It's about who it's coming from, what kind of agendas or what associations they're associated with, who's funding it, because we can see as far as where education takes a left turn into indoctrination. So we're anti-indoctrination.
Okay.
So you with indoctrination? So you believe in the transatlantic slave trade type shit?
That's not indoctrination, and it's not a belief.
Well, hold up. It's wellness, good people. Wellness. Hi, honey. Welcome.
Hey,
how are you doing?
Hey.
This is grateful. So, welcome. I mean, wellness, LTK. But honey. So when you get, because I just heard you say that you're pretty much. Are you with the education system that has been given to us for, let's say 100 years?
I don't know what you mean by the education system.
The American education system, like the pre-K through 12th grade. Are you with that information that they provide for the children?
I mean, if you're talking about learning basic, like things that you need for life, yeah. Do I think that it's not diverse? For sure, but I didn't go to public school, so I have a different, like, I can't say much about it, like, from what I know, but I do know, like, yeah, I do think it needs to be more diverse. I do think that they do try to give you their narrative, right, as you would say.
You was in private school,
right?
system?
And then yeah, I went to a private school. So I do think that in public school they try to give you a narrative. No, I'm not. That's not a public school. That's a parochial school.
Yeah, that's the private school I went to in Chicago. They was pushing that.
Right. That's a parochial school. So that's, I didn't go to one that had any religious affiliations. I didn't do religious things.
So let me ask you this. What do you think is the difference between a private school and a public school? What do you think that they gave you differently as far as the narration? Did they tell you something different than a public school?
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for one, my school, we had children from all over the world that came to school there. So, like, they boarded there, and then they would go home, like, for the breaks and stuff. So we got we got more diversity. We kind of got to hear what other people in other countries are learning about us and about their own histories, right? That we aren't taught. Right, we're taught the narrative that they gave us, right? So we kind of got to immerse ourselves and kind of hear what they had to say too, right? And some of it was different, some of it is more in depth, some of it we don't even fucking learn, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Also, they got to change the curriculum. So if everybody took world history
boarding school,
if you went to world history, right? World history is usually Europeans' relationships with the world. It's not actually world history. We're not learning the history of different countries in Africa or Asia or, over here. Like, we're not actually learning that. We're learning what Europeans did with other people, right? And so kind of we had to step up and say, hey, why can't we learn about, Africa? Why can't we learn about South America? Why are we not learning about other countries? Why are we just learning about Europe? And they were able to change their curriculum, where in a public school they could not do that. They are bound to teach you what they tell you to teach you. So I think that was a big difference.
Yeah, correct. But the only thing I will say, maybe tap into that for me, because I'm a 70s baby, that our parents gave us that outside knowledge to the other information. You know what I mean? So even if we possibly didn't get it publicly, we got it at home. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I'm just giving you an insight into how our minds work when you hear us speak a certain way. Because we still, when we left school, our parents was on us to get more. Go look a little further. Go dig a little deeper. Go see what you can go find and figure out if it's true or not. That's the type of, that's where we come from. Did you get that yourself? Or did your parents just leave the private school to do the work for you?
Oh no, well, I went to public school like K through 6. I was just in like the gifted. So actually that was more Pan-African. that I learned a lot of stuff that you would learn in poor Pan-African things. And a lot of it, like as far as today, is what people would say pseudo. But we learned it still there, like, in like the K through 6. After that, though, I went to somewhere else, so it was totally not that, like 100% opposite of that. So I kind of am a real rounded in that. So I do get that. Like, my mom was Baptist. We learned about history. We learned about all of that stuff. My grandparents, we had, the stories of their travel from south to up here and everything else. Like we pretty much hear, the whole thing and get that.
You said it's Pan-African. Right. This
that was when I was younger, I learned a lot of Pan-African things that I didn't know was Pan-African till like later on in life.
Right, but you're saying that's where I was confused at. You saying what you learned was Pan-African?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
You learn a lot of that. You learn Habari.
Didn't know it until she got
in element. Hold on,
elementary
brother.
school. Yeah.
In elementary school, you was taught Pan-African.
Mm-hmm.
Ism.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, roundabout. You was born in the 80s, 90s, 2000s?
I was born in the 80s.
You was born in the 80s.
I'm an 80s baby.
So, what state?
Ohio.
So you saying they had Pan-Africanism being taught in elementary school?
Yeah, regular public school. Yeah, and it was considered. It was considered like African history, right? It was
give me an
history and stuff like that.
Yes, it was.
Because we had somebody coming in teaching us, right? So
God
they would come in.
Man,
it was like a special
person. Why the fuck you always got to say something, man?
So it was considered like African history, and so we would come in and learn those different things, African like proverbs, sayings, stories, stuff like that. And then you also learn about like you know how they act like everybody is Egyptian, everybody's this, like Egyptians are our ancestors. They're not necessarily, but they act like all of Africa is one like thing, like one people, one, and it's not. So that kind of stuff is Pan-Africanism, and we were taught that, and it's not right.
Okay, so in a circumstance, right? You talking about elementary school, right? Elementary.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about K through 6.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what was it called? What was that class called? Was it called African Studies?
Yeah, it was the African Studies class. It was for the gifted and talented people, and it was like a special thing, like for us, like we did African dancing, we did the calls, you know what I'm saying? We did all the different things. We just learned all of that, and that stuff was cool. You learn Swahili, you learn stuff like that, but a lot of the stuff that you learn in as far as just Black people being all one people, Black people being all, Africa and the entire world, and all of that stuff is not true. That would be a Pan-African ideology, but they were teaching it as history.
Okay, cool. So, that's something that was implemented because Chandra said she's 70s, right? Me, same thing. I was 69. I was born in 69. Well, man, we didn't have none of that in there. We knew we had social studies, American history, and American government. That's what and civics. Those are the things that we learned. There was nothing.
You was on the West Coast.
There was nothing nowhere that had that
the
information.
East Coast
going
and the
on.
West Coast is totally different, bro.
Oh yeah, the East Coast definitely has all of the. Yeah, I think
it's totally different than the West Coast,
Mm-hmm.
Aton. It's totally different than the Midwest, Aton. When I went to Chicago, that shit is totally a different curriculum, bro. On everything I love, growing up in Chicago.
I mean, think about where all of the stuff,
been in the
all
South, bro.
All the cults and all the stuff started.
And I know your curriculum out west
they start over here
was way different than ours, Aton. That's why I just talk to you. But I don't like when y'all try to force y'all curriculum and say, nah, this is what we was taught and this is what was going on all over. No, that's a lie.
No, there ain't no.
A time. Hold up, let me answer. So OTK, let me please answer you. When we are speaking of our curriculum, we are not saying that that's what was going on across the land. We're only trying. Listen, hear me out. I'm only trying to hear her story. You know, because some way, somehow we're gonna add up to each other. So I'm hearing her pieces, right? As I'm telling her my pieces, I'm not going against her pieces. This is not a back and forth. This is a conversation we're having. We're just conversing right now. That's all it is. You know, it's nothing to be, other than that way.
Continue on, sis. Y'all was having a good conversation because you was asking good questions. A-Time trying to bring that West Coast shit. Dog, what y'all learned over there, dog, we don't know nothing about the West Coast. Nobody didn't know nothing about the West Coast to the 1800s. As far as over here on the East Coast. Now, other people was writing about the West Coast in the 1500s, 1600s.
Put your trolling in your back pocket, man. Put your trolling in your back pocket.
Let's be for real. Let's be for real, dog. The West
we're gonna be for real when I beat the shit out of you in that debate. I'm gonna be for real when I beat the shit out of you in that debate. That's what we're gonna be for real on, nigga. So knock it off.
Well, before we even get there, cause y'all listen, we was doing well, right? OTK, okay. Right now we're not dealing with the 1800s information or the 1900s. But we actually are doing 1900s, but later date 1900s, not the early 1900s, later 1900s, right? So we're trying to get an idea. So somewhere, even if y'all want to debate, come bring some real conjecture. You know what I mean? When I say you want to debate, bring some real conjecture. Basically meaning that you have to understand all parts of everything, right? No matter your debate.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm sorry, not Dosi.
I'm not talking about you all debate. I'm just talking about having conversations with people. Because for me, if y'all my friends and you're sitting around me and we're having dinner or we're out partying, I'm gonna be this person talking to you like this, and you might be mad at me because this is the type of conversations I like to have.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm just saying, come on, respectfully, we got company. Right now. Okay, so listen, A-Time, we got company. Dosi, help me out and tell them we got company and they acting out.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Honey a question too because this is a request of me to join this debate.
We got company. Be quiet.
Let's get back to the conversation because we're
talking they don't know how to act when company around. And they say I'm the problem when company ain't around. But I know how to hold myself when company around. Come on. Tether down,
You are not no problem, Graceful.
Look, we're dealing with a generational
thing. She said tether down.
Hey,
look, I'm sure A1 would like me to ask the question.
We're dealing with a conversation.
Because I haven't said yes
right
to
here.
this
Look,
debate.
we're dealing with a conversation with Honey. We're dealing with a conversation with Honey.
And I haven't said yes to this debate yet. So give me a second, A-Time.
No, I'm not giving you a second. No, I'm not.
Yes, you
no,
are.
I'm not. You're trolling.
You are.
No,
you're
trolling.
No,
you're trolling.
No, you're trolling. You're gonna give me a second.
We're gonna get back to the
conversation. Smoke signal. You better hit A-Time like you do me all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, smoke.
What's wrong with this old bitch ass nigga, man?
Shut the fuck up, you little weirdo.
Remember what you were gonna ask. That's all.
Ass up, man.
Because I want to ask more about the debate. I want to
understand.
A-Time, stop acting.
Weird as fuck, nigga.
A-Time, listen. Nothing we do is embarrassing. Let me just say that for the folks.
I ain't talking about no embarrassing niggas.
No, I'm just saying simply so people know. No, I'm saying simply so people know if they come amongst us, we are wild idiots. Everything about this motherfucker over here, we wild.
Some niggas is wild, Lashandra, but that nigga A-Time, he ain't no
like
wild
a family
Indian.
reunion.
They are exposing themselves. They can't even calm themselves down.
He ain't us, Lashandra.
My bad. What's smoke at? Okay, A-Time, can you do it for me? A-Time. For me, can you please?
This nigga came in.
Listen, for real, A-Time for me, because you know how I get. You know how. But I don't do this. I don't do this with other people like around. I do this with family. I fuck with y'all like that. But if somebody else come amongst us, I kind of know how to hold my composure. Like real shit.
Right.
Like, listen, that's the time I be like, y'all be thinking I'm this way. I'm not that. But, and I'm asking you, please, can we just.
Even talking about that, though, LaShondra.
Okay, but can you
That's
just
what I'm
pause
saying.
it, Fernando?
Y'all need to
Are you
relax.
able to, can you just do it for me?
Can y'all relax?
Can you just
Can you guys
hit your
relax?
mic? Can you hit your mic
I'm
off?
making it.
OTK, don't say
No,
nothing.
I'm not gonna
Please,
mute my
A-Time,
mic.
can you just hit your mic, please?
No.
Hey, I'm making it
I'm
short of
asking
this.
nicely.
Well,
So are
Chandra
you
No, I'm
mad
not gonna
about
mute my
something?
mic.
Okay, don't mute your mic then. My bad. I shouldn't even say that.
My mic. We're trying to get
I was
back
just
to the
wanting the two
topic.
ladies so Dosey and the young lady just want to have a
gotta
back
be
and forth.
responsible.
You don't have, okay, my bad. I shouldn't have said
we
that.
ain't
I
worried
was
about all
wrong.
these
You need to
fuck niggas
mute
up
your
here, man.
motherfucking
We ain't
mic,
worried about
dog.
that bullshit.
Mute your fucking mic and shut up.
Damn,
I guess
OTK.
my night was last night. I guess it's 8 times tonight because I flicked off last night too. So, I mean, we didn't have company though. That was just me with family. The fuck, A-Time? You got people over here. I don't know these two motherfuckers. What the fuck, man? At least let's see what's popping over this motherfucker with the people. Shit. Dosey, come on.
Yeah, so I got you.
Yeah, stop saying my
So,
name.
honey, can you tell me about some of your recent debates or some things that you enjoy debating?
Fuck
Like,
ass,
I know you
man.
said you have gone through the normal public education route, and you are against people that are anti-education.
Anti-education.
You can get into what you define as anti-education as well.
Oh, anti-education. Just people who like when you dismiss things that are like historical, math, science, stuff like that. I know everything isn't always like correct. I'm not saying like just because they said it, it's right, but some stuff is like when you had the evidence, when you had the stuff there, and you still just be like, no, yeah, I just want to go the other way. Then I'll be having issues with that. But anybody can believe what they want, but I mean when you're going against stuff that definitely has what's it called? Like definitely has evidence to it that I have a problem with. But as far as debating, I'm new in debating. I debated Sean P, but he deleted it, so that one didn't count. But I debated on I just debated recently, my first debate, and it was about beauty. It was about beauty in America and is it advantageous or not for women? Right, and that was the debate. So, like I said, I don't necessarily have to debate a belief. I can. I don't care about that. I'm not gonna force somebody to be like, no, take this science, take this history. No, like we can debate a policy, we can debate anything really. I'm just a debater, so I can take either side of an argument really. Usually.
Yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying, and I understand that too because I feel like people get stuck in their ideology. So even when you're presenting evidence, they'll just completely disregard any kind of evidence that you have, and it's just stuck in their ideology. So I'm definitely anti that as well. But like, take something you said you saw the DNA debate I had recently with Lucky and A00. It's not that I deny DNA altogether and as of being a form of connecting you to people or connecting you to your family, etc., or even when they use DNA in crime scenes. But when people are saying, oh, you can also use DNA to connect you to landmass, that's where I make a complete stop because I can read the DNA scientific journals. I can read what we can do actually and what DNA can tell you. And I know that DNA can't precisely tell you or even accurately tell you what landmass you may be from.
I mean, the way you're wording it, I agree with that. Yeah. They do, but because they use DNA to map migration patterns, right? When you can follow that, I think that's how they're doing the landmass. But for sure, it can't tell you. You can't just be like, oh, E1B1A, they're from this land. Like, nah. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, you're right.
Yes. And then sometimes, even with the migration patterns, they make too many assumptions. So that ends up being false, when they're telling you that if it's not matching their framework or it's not matching their reference panel, they're just throwing out the DNA instead of using that DNA to maybe redefine what these migration patterns really may be. I see a huge problem because they're trying to force us to see it their way or force it to go into what their narrative has always been, aside from letting new results, new DNA to really precisely point out what the migrations would have been or what was happening. How do you feel about like the out of Africa theory? I know A1 has said that he always was of the belief that everyone was out of Africa. How about yourself?
Out of Africa theory, I don't think out of Africa theory says everyone is out of Africa. I think it just says the species evolved in Africa. So I think it's I think that's a hard Pan-African. Right? Yeah, I think it's a hard Pan-African. Like, cause there are some Pan-Africans that just, are pro diaspora, right? But it's some that are completely like everybody in the world came from Africa. Everybody's Africans. And that I 100% disagree with. No, everybody in the world is not Africans. No, everything didn't even evolve like that in Africa. The species did, but like we have haplogroups, you have stuff like that came from out of Africa. Everybody's not African, so yeah, no, I disagree with that. Everybody's not African.
Pardon me, I don't mean to interrupt y'all, but what species?
Homo sapiens.
Was it was derivative to Africa?
Yeah, Homo sapiens were, yeah.
Okay, can you delve in that to more? That you think a Homo sapien was derivative and derived from Africa, and that therefore where the offsprings from? So hold up, because you're saying it derivative and derived from there. You're saying we're the offspring from that, but you don't have no connection to Africa, huh? I
didn't say that.
Follow me up. Correct me. That's what I'm saying. Correct me.
Yeah, the species is from Africa, right? Just like Neanderthals are not. That's a species. That's not an African species. It did not. It didn't originate inside Africa. It originated outside Africa, where Homo sapiens originated in Africa, right? So although we're all the same species, right? That species developed different genetics, different DNA, and some DNA haplogroups started outside of Africa, right? And we know that. So even though yes, we're all the same, like Homo sapiens, we have different DNA though, and some of our haplogroups are not African haplogroups, even though our species is an African species.
So would that prove that life started other places rather than in Africa?
Well, no, because we're all still Homo sapiens.
Woo.
No. Listen to my question.
Somebody
better say
something.
You silly as hell.
I am.
So you're saying the very first Homo sapien or Homo sapien before it was the sapien. The Homo sapien that developed that evolved from the Homo erectus, that came from Africa?
Pseudo.
Yes, the Homo sapiens were in Africa.
Pseudo.
Because Neanderthals evolved from the same thing.
How did they get to America? Can you tell us how they got to America?
We all know how they got to America. That was way later. Way later. Way down the line. This is when people, right? So we going Homo sapiens, right? Like we wouldn't be called Homo sapiens. We're not ancient creatures. Right, so when we're talking about ancient creatures, that's not
anything about Lucia.
Yeah, you gonna let her answer the question or what, nigga?
Yeah, she answered.
All right, well, let her answer the question, man.
Hold up, Aton, chill out.
No, fuck all that, nigga.
Lucia?
You're not about to dominate this shit, nigga.
No, man. Listen, we trying to find
over
out.
Here, nigga. Let her answer the question, nigga.
Aton, you feel like you got enough nuts
nigga,
now?
fuck all that, nigga. Fuck all that.
Listen, dog,
you
you's
gonna
a
stop
bitch
all that
ass
shit,
dude.
nigga. Fuck
Shut
that
up,
gorilla
dog.
pimping, nigga.
Shut up.
All that gorilla pimping you trying to do, nigga.
Man.
Shut up, nigga.
Shut up.
Hey, this is what he do, dog. If it ain't super,
nigga,
it's
this
him.
What you do, nigga. You's annoying as fuck, nigga. Ask the question and let it be answered.
Would you shut the fuck up?
That's what you need to do.
You
Young
know
man.
What? See, when you stutter just now, I would have slapped the fuck out you.
I know you
stutter
would.
too much,
Yeah,
boy. You ain't a grown ass man, boy. You stutter too much, boy. You stutter too much, boy. Shut up.
I know.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. You need to leave them kids alone.
You need to do the same thing, bro.
You need to leave them kids alone. Whatever kids you coaching, you need to leave them kids alone, dog.
Gentlemen, the
What is
ladies
going on?
were
Grandmama.
dialoguing now.
For real.
Back to you, ladies.
Okay, well,
Back to you.
Dulcie.
Yeah.
So you know my stance on it. I don't believe in the evolutionary path of apes, but leading into Homo sapiens sapiens. That
That's
is
what I was
definitely a
asking.
theory. That's
Homo
definitely
sapiens
a
are
theory.
apes.
Yeah, according to the theory, to the evolutionary theory that starts with Darwinism. That's also.
So are you saying that you don't agree with that you're a Homo sapien at all? Like you don't agree with that kind
Well,
of
I don't mind
like
the
wordage?
Homo sapien just as a category, as far as to understand.
No,
like,
I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it.
Yeah, I know, I
No,
know,
I don't
Shaq,
agree
but she was asking me.
You want to join the women's league, sir?
First of all, y'all going over
He was like,
information.
let it be
Motherfuckers,
known. I do not
y'all
agree.
going over
goddamn.
information that motherfuckers in the 1800s come up with this goofy shit, bro. This is the weirdest thing ever. They don't know where the fuck they came from. So how they gonna tell you some shit that happened a million years ago? Really?
Yeah,
we
so
can leave that
I
for the
don't
debate.
mind
We can leave that
keeping
for
the
the debate, Shaq.
same.
That's what we trying to get up on.
That's what we're trying to get. I don't mind keeping the same names for understanding, like mammals, Homo sapiens, different things like that. But when we're talking about evolutionary paths that has been given to us through theories, but they're not an actual inconvertible fact, then that's where I'm like, okay, well, we can adjust these paths, or we can adjust the science as far as of the term, so we can still be Homo sapiens sapien, but saying that Homo sapiens sapien is in the class of apes or primates, that's what I do not accept.
Well, I'm gonna throw a bomb on y'all right quick, because if you pay attention to the word, it tells you how come they want to be shapeshifters, and then they gave you a story about shapeshifters. But if you think about what's going on right now, and you think about how they told you a story about a Homo sapien, they wanted to be shapeshifters, so they named themselves that because they wanted to, go in and out of, each energy, male, female type shit. Carry on.
Well, primate is the thought, because think about it, prime, the etymology of prime. Primary is the thought of something being first, something being most important. So it's basically, it was a caste system for the animal kingdom. And they were trying to make a caste system amongst the races at the same time. So it's always insertion of this science to prove that something is better than the rest, and not a holistic view of just we all need each other. That plant outside is no less needed to the earth than an actual human being is. So there is no such thing as a primary species on this planet. We need all the species that are here.
Now,
Big facts.
I mean, but the bottom line is
A1.
this: you're talking about an
A1.
animal, right? So when you're talking about Homo sapiens and sapiens, that comes from an animal kingdom. These are animals. We've been upright forever. We've always been upright. We've always been here. There's nothing when you have this is why the shit is just so goddamn pseudo. Because if you want to have that conversation, you're saying that you come from animals.
No, we're saying you are an animal.
Beast. Huh?
You are an animal.
What?
Are you a plant?
Yes, we're plants. Yes.
No. Hold up. Yes, we are.
Hold on. We're made of
No,
metals. We got copper.
Yeah,
carbon.
we are.
No,
we are all. We are all.
Chlorophyll.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
We are in the animal kingdom.
Hold on, my nigga. Calm down. Stop making shit up, bro. Stop making shit up, man. Trying to prove a point. You gotta keep this shit genuine now. Focus, niggas. I relinquish the flow.
All right, so because we're just trying to see the multiple
hold on, let's
things that
land on
we
this
have
shit. Y'all gotta
contention
share.
with
Y'all gotta
people.
share. Y'all gotta share the panel now.
We are
The
sharing
bottom
it.
line is the key thing that Dulcinea said was there's an animal to this thing, right? So if you're talking about an animal, you're talking about walking all fours, not being upright, not being able to communicate, have language, being able to create,
Man,
build,
speak for yourself, not
and all
Dosey,
that
bitch.
type of shit, right? So
Speak
the
for
bottom line
yourself.
is, you guys are agreeing to the fact that prior to all the creations and things that was going on, that the original man was a beast.
Where did you get your definition of animal from?
I mean, the last time I checked, an animal was an animal.
That's a good fucking question.
No,
Good question.
no, you just gave a lot of criteria for what an animal is. Where did you get that?
Okay, well, shit. Teach me something.
Yeah,
I'm a
he going
student
off
for
that high
life.
school
Hey,
education.
No, I mean,
and
I'm
shit. He
asking
don't know
you.
follow,
This is why niggas like Aton
Teach me
need to
something.
stay on mute. They
He's still
dumb
on
as
that
Teach me
fuck.
indoctrinated
something.
No, he right though. Y'all throwing out these names that somebody else put, like you said. Y'all say they're giving descriptive things that they're seeing and studying, and then they put a descriptive name to it, which is fine. But
If
you know what I mean?
yeah,
I mean,
if y'all
come on,
didn't
bro.
listen, if y'all didn't listen to what she said
These
that in the
scientific,
classification group,
Latin terms.
Homo sapien is considered a animal.
Considered.
Right.
Right.
Yes,
So that's all she was saying.
Okay, so
Y'all
consider.
took that shit and said,
You're
no, I'm a
using
plant.
Look, listen.
I'm a plant. I'm a
asking,
vegetable, motherfucker.
and I'm actually talking to.
Come on, man.
I'm actually talking to Honey, right? And I'm talking to Dulcinea, right? They agree that the Homo sapien originated from some type of animal, right? My definition of an animal is a beast walking on all fours.
No, you didn't hear me say that at all.
Ain't nobody agree
That's
with
why
that.
you shouldn't jump
Ain't
in.
nobody agree
Because
with that.
Dulcinea said
Anton.
she didn't agree with evolution at all, the evolutionary process.
See that? That's why I tell y'all these niggas don't be
She said
listening.
that no.
Shut
She
the
said
fuck
she
up.
agreed with the naming just for the
for
basically
what?
just so that we can have a congruent understanding of this is what we're talking about. So when we're
Right,
saying Homo
absolutely,
sapiens, we know
honey.
we're talking about the
See,
human.
this is why me and Honey should talk. This is why me and Honey should talk without you jumping in because this.
Agreement.
That's why
means
we
she
should
agreed.
talk. That's why we should talk and not a.
Go ahead, hell y'all talk. I don't know why Aton won't let y'all have this little goddamn going.
So you said that you know that people or Africans came much later. Would you be talking about the transatlantic slave trade?
Talking about as far as over here?
Yeah, to America.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Yeah, there's no evidence that Africans were here before the time that they were brought over here. Not necessarily just the slave trade, because before the slave trade, some came over here when the Europeans were coming over. But I don't think that they were just here before that. Like, no.
No, I'd say the some that are coming over here. I mean, you can say the Sephardic Jews and North Africans or anything, but yeah, for the most part, they're melanated people from other different regions. But talking about the Africans that are brought over here, would you say that the population, the Black population, comes strictly from the transatlantic slave trade and Africans being brought over here?
In 2026? No. No.
Okay.
And not before either. Like, I know that like Native Americans, if you're talking about just as far as dark skin, yeah, Native Americans were dark. All ancient humans were dark too. So like things that were around, like people, who originate around the equator are dark skinned, and they don't necessarily have to be African. The people that they call Negritos, they're like Filipinos. They have nothing to do with Africa, but they call them Negritos. They look like little pygmies, but they're not.
Right,
So,
exactly.
yeah, I don't think that all dark skinned people or whatever come from Africa. No.
Originate from Africa. Yes. Okay, that's fine. People use Native American. They mean American Indian. I understand as far as not understanding.
Yeah, but I guess I say Native American because they Indian was considered like
Yeah, Native American
They go
now
out
is
on
kind
you?
of synonymous.
Oh, sorry.
Even though it didn't start out to be that way when it first here's a Native American. So I know people over here. So okay, so that's very interesting.
agree
You
more
don't
with
deny. So you don't deny the copper colored people, and you don't deny the people here that could be a part of the. So they say about 50 million Black Americans. Some of them could be what you would describe Native American or American Indian.
Yeah.
See, that's why I tell y'all, dog. She got the same output that we got. She just believe in evolution.
Yeah, I think we agree on a lot of different
Americans.
I don't know if she goes too far, but I think we agree on a lot of things.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask because you did say as far as like with education and going back as far, do you believe that with the current education system that we have, that people should, I guess, go along with the narratives that they imply when we go through K through 12 or anything, or some of those are false narratives that we have to reconstruct so we can teach our kids correctly what the history or science may be?
I think the only thing I would do is talk about the fact that it not paint America as the savior of all of the people. I don't think it's necessarily lies. I just think that the narrative is spun in a way that makes it seem like they were helping people when they were killing off whole societies.
Absolutely, especially when you're talking about the United States. But when you just talk about, let's separate that from America in itself. Would you consider yourself like a American?
Oh yeah. I'm a Black American.
Do you have any do you feel like you follow any kind of ideologies like FBA or anything like that?
Oh no, I totally think FBA is full of pseudo people.
Where would you say your ideology lies when it comes to American politics or anything like that, or where you think we should
I don't
go?
think I have an ideology with it. I think that it is two wings on the same bird. I don't think that
You're talking about the Republicans and the Democrats. Right?
Yeah. I don't think either is for the actual people at all. So do I think I mean I do have thoughts on certain policies and certain things like that, but no, I really just think that it's like a corporation and they're down for themselves.
No, that's big facts. Absolutely. That's all they're thinking about.
Any Black people, do you think any so-called Black people, what you call Black, did they originate in North America and didn't come out of Africa?
No. They're not Homo sapiens? No.
No, let's leave the Homo sapien and the Homo sapien up out of
Well,
this.
that's the only thing I can say, because if somebody originates here, they would be a different species than people who originated somewhere else.
So that means hold up, over here. Hold on. So you're saying the only reason why you think that it's Black American Indians over here is because we left out of Africa a long time ago?
I think they left from a lot of them left from Siberia, right?
No.
That's over there, and that's the same place, Siberia and all that other stuff over there. Same desert land, not too far off the map. They moved. Yeah, it's all of that. So no, she hasn't added Africa. No, she's added Africa, but she's trying to equate other things to it. But her core, and she's trying to get up out of it, but she don't know how to. So she go back to the Homo sapien.
Hey man, y'all gotta stay out they fight. Stay out They fight, bro. Come on,
and
man.
we're not even fighting. We're not even fighting. We're
Man,
finding
You're like, we at those damn.
I know the damn fighting.
They want cat. They want to like.
That was not a fight, dude. I was just saying she need to go dig a little deeper because I see where she going, and I can see how.
Stay out the damn fight. All right, go ahead.
Have contention with the bear straight theory as well, so that's something that we can. I think we're one-on-one with politics. I definitely see Republican and Democrats as two sides of the same coin, and I do believe the corporation side, like you were saying. So when I'm against voting, well, not necessarily that people should not vote at all, but just of acting like voting is the supreme power and not how we utilize voting, especially with the economy or conjunction. So that's stuff that I would be interested in politics. But
so do you think that voting for local
fuck you, Smoke, just so
work,
you know.
do you think voting for local elections work more in our favor than the national ones?
I definitely think that the groundwork locally has to be set forth first. So you do need to galvanize with your community, but also I don't believe voting just alone is enough to galvanize your community to say you're going to make change. At some point, it has to be, we're talking financial for backing for different local politicians, and then that expand to the future of the bigger politicians going for those congressional seats and even the president. And really, we just have to be saying, hey, we're willing to close up our purse for these different people that are not for us. And if that starts locally or wherever they are, we need to start being like, hey, we are willing to financially just take ourselves out of this until you address things for us. So that's my belief on politics.
Okay, I actually agree.
Someone was asking, and I do want to see as far as your stance when it comes to genealogy and really that being the basis of, records, oral history, following what your family says to find your connections versus taking a DNA test to do the 23andMe ancestry estimates as far as to say where you're from. Which one do you prefer? Do you find one to be over the other? Do you think both are as credible as each other?
I think that they both should be used hand in hand. I don't think one should go without the other one either way. For real. So, because it's like you could do I can sit here and I can look at, okay, I got 23andMe, I'm attached to these people, but without the genealogy, which is like our family's oral history, I wouldn't be able to connect how did I get to, like, how am I related to this person? How did this happen? Right? So I feel like they both need to go hand in hand, because with the same thing, you can have an oral history, and like we know, you have plenty of people who done did their DNA and found out that their daddy ain't their daddy, their brother is their stepbrother. You know what I'm saying? They got other people going on because the oral history that was passed down was wrong. So
right, or just you don't know all the family secrets, different things like that. So that can mess up your tree. Absolutely. And I do think they go hand in hand perfectly when you're talking about DNA connecting you to people and then building up your genealogical tree. The problem is they have misled us to say that estimates of saying where you're from go hand in hand with your genealogical records, which they do not. Using SNPs is not the way as far as to connect you to your genealogical tree at all. The only way you'd be able to connect yourself to a tree is through shared DNA you have with people and building upon your genealogical tree from that aspect. So I'm totally against treating SNPs and comparing SNPs in different regions to say you are most likely from this region or that region.
So how far do you think that the DNA goes? Like how many generations back would you feel like it was accurate?
I think that's dependent on how much of your family is taking the DNA test. I think if you can get a good portion of your family to take it, you can go as far back as 8 generations accurately, and then it starts to get a little murky after that. But the more people that you can get to do, I think we'd be able to even go as far as back to 12 is 15, just because we're comparing family members instead of this wild basis of, they're comparing my DNA to yours just to be like, oh, okay, we can find the similarities and figure it out from there. No, we need to have people that are connected through family and then be testing the DNA or making reference panels from that.
Okay.
So 200 years, Dosey?
Yeah, with accuracy, right now it's about 200 years. I think it's too sporadic amongst people's families, too sporadic amongst regions to really say that they can accurately trace it back farther than that, just because of the fact, like, a reference would be using probability. Probability says you need at least 10% of any of your reference panel to be accurate, and we're talking about they're taking less than 1% of it, any region right now to even create.
Let me add to that too, though.
How much American Indian
Man, all that
DNA
pseudo
was in that test
They
system?
even qualified
Dosey?
question on that. That's pseudo. That is pseudo.
Man, stop, bro. Man, that's in their papers, dog. This is what they
Man,
saying.
I don't need to stop, nigga. Rebut me, man. That's pseudo.
They're the least. They're the least of OTK. The
You
least.
have no primary source. You can't produce a primary source to validate your statement.
This ain't even about me and you right now, dog.
Man, I ain't
This
talking to
about
you.
asking questions
I
for the
am not
woman.
talking to you, bro.
Y'all, because y'all just can't. Let Shaq come in right quick. What were you gonna
This
say,
nigga's
Shaq?
crazy. Yeah, I wanted to add to what you were saying with that. Also, like you said, the more people
Man,
take
I'm not
these
even
DNA
worried
tests,
about
like
that dude, man. Not
you
worried
got
about
certain
that dude.
you got certain ethnic groups that don't even take it. Native Americans don't even take it. Certain people of the
That's what I'm
so-called
saying.
Jewish
It's
people don't
pseudo.
even take it. Well, I'm just saying. So the accuracy definitely, to me, is
Yeah,
not
it's
going to be there.
pseudo.
It's just it's a little too wicked because a lot of Africans don't even take it
Right.
Man,
from
that
these
shit is
tribes. So
pseudo. Not
how
African. Not a lot
so
of
I'm just saying
Africans.
because
All
if
Africans don't do that.
right, so if a certain African over there in the region of Africa, right, if they took that 23andMe or African ancestry test, then that means they also should be had a same or close to percentage to equal to us over here in reverse.
Hey,
It
but
should
check
be
it out though.
They
Check it
should
out
be
though,
able to
Shaq.
find us,
This is where
Shaq.
Dulcinea is being so
You absolutely
disingenuous, right?
correct, Shaq.
This is where
Me
she
and you
getting so
been did this, Shaq.
disingenuous.
Hey
On
man,
her
put your
scrambled
fucking
minds,
money up, man. I got $1,000,
cat
man.
come up
I
there.
got $1,000, man.
Hey
Shut
man,
up
they
your
had a
mouth. Let's
Senegalese cat come up
put the
there,
money
Shaq.
up. What's your debate, bro?
Come
If
on,
not,
man.
shut
Man,
up and
chill
let
out,
these
bro.
women
I
Chill
finish
think you're
out,
gonna
talk,
have to
bro.
bro.
give Aton another
I
break.
got
So.
Chill out, bro.
$1,000, man. I got $1,000 for
Man,
Aton
chill
for his
out, bro.
debate. Shut up then
Chill
and let
out,
these women
man.
finish talk, bro.
Chill
Word.
out, man.
Yeah,
Look,
it was my
Shut
very
up.
last thing or
But
anything. We have
you
little
didn't need to rubber
hey,
band
contention.
look.
that though.
We
You
have
could have
very
just
little
Look, the
went ahead
bottom
and
contention,
line
but it seems
is
like the out of
on
Africa
Unscrambled
thing is
Minds,
definitely
they had
one.
a brother from West
Yeah, I
Africa
see
that
that.
came up there and they asked him a question. Does he do the 23andMe and all that DNA shit? He said no. He said no.
Who asked
I
that?
was on the
Aton.
goddamn
Who asked
panel.
that? Aton? Who
Yeah,
asked
and
that?
when did I say that I don't believe that? Like, what are you talking about? You're just
That's what I'm
making up
saying.
stuff
Like,
because you're not
Aton.
listening to what I say. You're just
look,
gonna act like I didn't just say it. Just repeat what I said
Yeah,
verbatim
nigga
and act
dumb
like
as
I'm not the
shit,
one that just
man.
said it. So just stop, Aton. Just stop. I'm the
look,
one
the
that
bottom
just
line
said
is,
it.
bottom
I'm
line
the one
is,
Hey,
that
don't
just
take
bottom
said
line
it.
is
A1
being
as
so
far as this
disingenuous when you're
channel,
talking
bro.
around this shit, and
A1.
then you actually qualify
Aton
and
is
then
a fucking
unqualified. Which one
belligerent
is it?
dude, though.
Which one is it?
Okay,
He's
so the
belligerent,
last
A1.
thing, yeah.
Which one is it, man? Y'all weird.
So with
I'm just saying.
Answer your own question, bro.
yeah.
Answer your own
Y'all
question.
weird, bro.
Because
Y'all
when
weird.
somebody answer it,
Y'all
you
weird.
tell them no.
I
When
rock with
somebody answer
Aton,
your
man.
question, you will tell them no.
Y'all
It
weird.
didn't
That's my guy,
happen
man.
like
Coach.
that.
Hey man, he be
I fuck
about
with
it.
him.
He be about it.
Yeah, y'all weird.
Word.
Hey, but look, y'all double team him,
I'm
so he
not
trying to get back.
tolerate
Y'all
that
double
shit.
team him early, so he trying to get back
Not
at
on my
y'all, man.
watch.
He just doing too much.
Yeah, that's why I was
But,
on
Really,
back.
LTK like, hush.
He like
so
fuck shit.
when
That's
it
why I was
comes
putting
to
back.
the feminist movement, honey, how do you feel
Answer your
about that?
own
Do you
question,
feel
nigga.
like that Black women are a part of the feminist movement, that we needed the feminist movement? I just want to get your views on that as well.
The first wave of the feminist movement, I 100% agree with. Yes, women need rights and stuff. This wave that they got going on now, they can have that. I think it got hijacked by the LGBTQ. And there it's beyond feminism. It's like, I don't know, it's like anti-men. But the first feminist movement, although it did have some like negative effects, like we didn't really need to get in it because we were kind of in the same boat with our men, but it wasn't our fight. But still, women having rights, women having the right to do stuff, to have a bank account, to have all this stuff. I do agree with that.
Okay, yeah, and that's what I was going to get into. When you say the first wave, that's the women's suffrage movement, which you kind of alluded to. That wasn't for us, which that's what I wanted to get into. It not being for us. You think we should have still fought aside them for them to have those rights here, the foreigners?
I don't know, because I don't know what it would have been kind of without that. I haven't thought about, like, okay, without that, how would it have been different for us? Because we still, even with that, we still didn't get that far. We got far later. Like, once we got, like, all of our rights, then that stuff being in place already helped us out, but...
Pardon me, two ladies. Let me just interject 1 second. And my interjection is going to be pardon self. The Black family was doing very well. You know, the Black mama in her home, she was doing very well. What they did was they gave you 1 or 2, maybe, I don't know, like they do now, celebrities, and put them in the face and say, you know what? They're over here helping this person and giving them this. And then they alluded to the fact that that's what y'all was doing. But no, our homes was well. So what they did, because you was over there watching it, and they said, you know, getting in there, you know, the indoctrination, even through the television or whatever, through the radios them days, or whomever you looking at, or they think you need to look at, because they trying to, you know, bog down on you. You know what I mean about bog down on you during them days. So therefore, no, we didn't join. They gave it an illusion that we joined, and then guess what? Y'all just fell in line with it. Carry on.
Hey, but this is the cool thing about it, LaShondra. You know, this is a generational thing, right?
I agree with
and
that.
This is a twofold thing, LaShondra. It's a generational thing, and this is a like some clickbait type shit.
How the fuck
it's
can
got
you
to
talk
be.
about us over here, dog? When you're
It's
on the
it's
West
got
Coast?
to be. It's
You don't
got
know
to be,
nothing
LaShondra,
about
at
what's
this
going
point
on
in
the
time.
East Coast, bro.
Because what they're saying, they're trying to make it sound and make it stick. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing that they can substantiate none of that shit. Like, this is the bottom line. You got to be intelligent about what you're talking about. You got to make this shit stick.
Do you got any proof to back what you're saying?
The bottom line is, and I'm talking to these two sisters, right? Really, I'm talking to Dulcinea. You got to make this shit stick.
Don't want to
You
hear your
got to
dumb
actually
ass, dog.
prove that any of this shit was actually real, and actually that was in place in America before these foreigners came in here. Because you're not going to sit here and ride that fence on that picket fence and got your ass sitting on it in the gray area. You're going to have to choose a side.
Hey,
you're not going to
Tom,
sit here and try to be
Can you
cute
show us
about
any
this
law,
shit, bro.
Can you show us any law and any rule that
They won't set it up, honey. They won't set it up.
Man, I'm not talking
to you.
But they do need to
Dosey,
I'm not even talking to you.
Since
I'm
he
not
talking to you.
I'm asking Dulcinea a question.
Okay, hold on. Let him OTK, just let him ask me this question so he can.
That's what I'm saying. This nigga needs to shut up, nigga.
You don't even need to talk.
Okay, you ain't gotta go there. I
Trick.
just said I just said for you to ask the question. So
Yeah,
chill out.
Trick.
He's not
Shut
even
up,
qualified
nigga.
to ask you no question.
Shut up, Trick.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. Use a trick.
Yeah.
Nigga.
You
Yeah,
mad?
I know you got your tongue hanging out.
mad?
Nigga, put your tongue in your mouth.
You
nigga.
mad? Is you mad? Boy, you
Mad
sound
about
like
what,
a hater.
nigga?
Oh, you sound like a hater, boy.
Man, you just can't shut up though. That's what I do know.
Dog, you can't stop talking dumb shit.
Nigga,
That's
put your tongue
irrelevant.
in your mouth, dog. Put your tongue in your mouth, dog.
Can you pull up anything that you talking about?
Man, I'm talking to Dulcinea.
She don't even want to talk to you. You gotta talk to me before you talk to her.
Scared, nigga?
You fuck
scared I'm
ass
gonna take
nigga.
your bitch, nigga? You scared I'm gonna take your bitch?
Take my bitch. Now you calling my sister a bitch? See,
Nigga, shut
this
the
why I
fuck
tell
up,
y'all
nigga, you little
niggas.
weirdo.
Y'all gotta watch these niggas, man.
You
They
a weirdo, bro.
suspect.
You a weirdo.
1 minute they call you their friend, they call you their homegirl, and then the next minute they call you a bitch, hoe, and slut. You gotta watch these niggas, dog.
Nigga, watch
Especially
yourself,
these red
nigga.
niggas.
Nigga, watch
From a
yourself
whole
and watch
nother
your
coast.
step, nigga. Watch
That's
yourself
half Pacific.
and watch your
Nigga,
step.
you might be half Hawaiian, you punk motherfucker.
All right, my nigga.
Shout out to Hawaii.
Yeah.
You feel
Prove
me?
your
Shout out to
American
Hawaii.
Indian lineage, motherfucker.
Dulcinea, if you are interested though, we would have an official
A1.
Yeah, it seems like
A1.
our
Yeah,
only
hey,
contentions
appreciate
are
you,
out of
A1
Africa,
and baby
but
girl.
you can
But
make
this
that
is
work
fuck
for
shit I have to
anything.
go
We
through with
definitely
these
have
old
a
fuck
face-off.
ass niggas.
Yeah, we would have an official face-off where
Womp,
and
womp,
you don't have to have a
womp,
title
womp.
locked in before the face-off. The face-off is where we usually iron out the title and get the date locked in.
Yeah, like
Dosey is your attorney right now. Dosey, I'm coming in your attorney.
Well, come in.
You
Come in.
cannot, just go over there idle by and take a debate, right? We have to, we got to know what it is, right? We have to have a spar on a neutral ground. It's not from over there and not from over here, right? We have to have a neutral ground place that this could take
Titans
place
would be
in.
neutral ground.
Huh?
Yeah, over there.
Titans would be a neutral ground because I'm not
Where
I'm not a
would be neutral?
Titans person.
Hold up.
I'm
Where
a
what would be
bar.
neutral? Carson, what would be neutral? What is
I actually
Titan?
have-
Who is Titan?
Titans is my
platform is
platform where the
neutral.
debate is hosted.
It's neutral.
We have people from different groups from all different places and different
Yeah,
ideas.
no, we don't know you. Nope, it's not safe.
I mean, well,
No,
if he's
hey,
not
Grateful.
interested, that's okay too.
Grateful.
Mhm.
I don't watch a
Representing
couple of
her,
his debates, Grateful, and he
Mhm.
moderate and he's really unbiased. His platform is unbiased. I don't watch a couple of debates over there.
I hear you, bro,
It's
but
unbiased.
we don't. I mean, I think I've seen something, but I'm not for sure what it is. So then it would have to also include one of our folks too, or one barbarian, one Titan, one
Big
over
facts.
here that we are type people over here. Because we stand alone. We call us call us lonely.
And that's I mean, if she represents Smoke Signal and Dulcinea, that again, that's okay. I already have everything locked in stone and set the way it is. Not even my own debaters can tell me how to run this and push me around to get things their way. But it's nice
How
to
do your voting go?
meet you for the first time and get some input from you.
Look,
I will take you
A1,
down
you
and
ain't
take
got to
notes on
explain
it.
yourself, man.
I'm not.
You ain't gotta
I
explain
was
yourself.
just basically
No,
telling
I'm
everybody.
not. Listen, whatever his take is. Oh, whatever his take is over there, I'm over here representing Dulcinea because I don't. She's not gonna just get idle pulled in. We need to know. We got to do some research.
It's a tournament. It's a women's tournament.
A1 came
I
over
know it is, but I need to know. I need to know the competition. I gotta see. I want to know your energy. I want to know how your. I want to know how you talk. I want to know how your mouth moves. I want to know all them things. No, she's just not going in. Dosey, don't do it yet. Dosey, you know I fucked with you, Dosey. Don't do it yet. Go do your research because they've been watching us for a minute. Listen, if they over here, listen, let me tell you something. Dosey, hear me and hear me well. They've been watching us for a minute. That's why they over here. Because I've never, none of y'all have ever mentioned them.
Okay.
Ever.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Dosey.
So Dosey, you hold on and let's go research them. We're gonna go sit in the bushes. Okay, so now, hey, my dude, drop your link, drop the link in your channel in the
I've
chat.
already been in the back. Hold on, I can pull up his channel.
Yeah.
I've already been in the back.
Yeah, I want to ask a young lady. What's her name? Honey Clark. Are you?
Yeah,
I wanna
y'all
ask her a
did this to
question.
me last time, what she just
Yeah.
did, and then Cosmo cut
Yeah.
everybody off like, yo, I vouched for him. I was over there. It's official.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
going.
yeah.
That money
Hey,
come on
Lashandra,
time,
yeah,
et
he's
cetera, et
new up
cetera.
and coming.
So,
Yeah.
They're new.
Man,
His
that could
whole
have been a
shit
this
is
simple
already happened,
conversation, man.
Lashandra,
The bottom
and
line is
somebody from
that you
over here
came in and
already.
you interrupted something.
Yeah,
That's the bottom line.
we already went over who the vouch was,
Yeah,
who
I'm
put the
not
stamp
worried
of
about the
approval on
vouching.
me, and said that
This nigga
and told the whole
OTK got
panel,
an
hey,
issue.
he good. He got my vouch. That was
OTK
Cosmo.
got an
A1
Okay,
issue.
we
did
ain't
come.
starting with
Man,
the
I'm trying to have an
we
issue with this nigga.
okay.
I'm
Yeah, I
just
want to ask the
saying,
young
I
lady,
don't know real quick.
as far as the debate,
He had a
Honey
question
Clark, I
about
want to
the
ask her a question. Yeah.
yeah.
Yes. I want to ask you, ma'am, what do you disagree for us all the information, you've seen for us Dosey, what do you disagree with her on? Maybe we can start there.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I know we just disagree with the out of Africa theory. With
Okay.
that, but personally with her, I don't have a like. I don't.
No, I'm talking about
I
personal.
don't
No,
know.
we talking about for us debate wise, all the information
Yeah,
you
I
heard her
don't know.
speak, you
That's what I'm
speak
saying.
on.
I don't know. That's why I was like, we agree apparently on a lot of things, so we kind of disagree like on the science thing. So maybe we could debate that. But I'll debate policy with her. I can debate many different things. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you look at the Bar Reloaded, we have tiny debates where we debate different policies. Like I can debate a policy. I can be like, hey, should, America implement this or that? Yes or no? And debate that. It doesn't have to be like her belief or my belief if that's not something that
Well,
she
y'all
wants
ass
to put up.
backwards, man. Y'all ass backwards with this shit, man. I don't
That's
give a
good.
fuck, nigga.
That's
Y'all
good.
ass backwards.
A1.
Yeah, we're just
A1,
trying
you
to figure
got
out if there's
something
a
good
contentions
going
there
on
that we
over
can
there,
start with the
bro.
contention
I
first
don't give a
before we
damn.
just try to
I'ma
create
help
some,
support your shit.
That's
something
what
to
we were
force
just
I'ma
something.
help
talking
support
about.
your
Is just
shit,
y'all
A1.
kind of everybody was inserting themselves, Shaq. But
Whatever,
that's what
nigga.
we kind of
Whatever,
found.
Yeah,
nigga.
we was trying to fill each
I
other
don't
out
give a
with
damn
the
about
stuff,
none
but
of
it
that
was like,
shit, nigga. Y'all
Yeah,
ass
I get it.
backwards. Y'all ass backwards
But
with this
so,
shit,
brothers,
nigga.
you're not hallucinating.
Like I said,
We
nigga,
have
when
to
I
come
come
up
up
with
here,
the
nigga, I'll
names.
be
We
that
don't
motherfucking
represent.
enemy, nigga. I'll be that oppo. Nigga, period, nigga.
Dog, how the
Everybody
fuck
gonna
can you
get
be an
smoked for
op
me
to
from now
somebody?
on,
But
nigga.
see
How
what
can
y'all
you
can
be
come
an
up with out of
op to
Africa though. Y'all,
somebody,
y'all,
dog, when
y'all
From
you
now
different
on,
on that
nigga.
ducking?
science
Y'all
of
gonna
our
get
Africa
You
smoked for
theory
me.
and
Y'all
the
ducking.
dumb as
evolutionary
fuck,
theory.
nigga. Y'all dummies, and y'all talk about the
All
wrong
right,
shit,
well,
and you
prove
ain't
I'm
yeah,
a
got
like
no
dummy.
people,
focus,
if she
nigga.
thinks like
All
people
you
originate
worried
over
about a
here, people
goddamn
originate over
like
here.
and a
But I
subscribe and all
mean,
that
Yeah.
other shit.
the reason
Hey,
None of
honey,
that
why
shit
honey,
making
you
no
know
the
how it
reason
difference
is,
why
to
we
me,
would
dog.
do
The
a
nigga.
fact.
face off is
Nigga,
because it
y'all
would
ain't
be
got
me and
nothing
Dulcie
going on, nigga.
talking and
Y'all
not
stupid as
everybody
fuck, nigga.
on the panel.
Y'all
Right,
dumb
not
as
That
fuck,
sounds like a good
everybody.
nigga.
idea.
Period,
Allow
nigga.
us to
Y'all
talk.
dumb as
That
fuck.
sounds like a good
So,
idea.
Y'all some dumb
Hey,
I did
yo,
have a couple questions for
Y'all
you,
some
what the
dummies,
A1.
fuck is
nigga.
wrong with
Just
Aton,
how
Dopey?
is the
You's a
debate
dumbass motherfucker,
judged?
nigga.
Is it the people choose
You
the
a dummy,
winner,
nigga.
or is there
You
judges?
dumb as fuck,
No,
nigga.
I have
You should be
official
My
ashamed of
God.
judges.
yourself, nigga.
Hold on, I'm
Out
answering
of
those
all
man's
people,
questions.
dog,
Yeah,
I'm
you
one
should
of
be
the worst
ashamed of
niggas
yourself,
you can.
nigga. And
Real
I
quick,
really
gentlemen,
like to
I'll
test.
be brief,
I
and then I'll
really
let
would
you
like to
two tear
test
each
your
other's heads
temperature,
off.
nigga.
Give
I
me one
really would
second.
like
Yeah,
that, nigga.
yeah.
Come
Hey,
on,
Nigga,
let's
Shaq,
go.
my
500 on the
bad.
table, nigga.
Shaq, my bad.
As I
You
was
know
Nigga,
saying,
what?
500 on the table, nigga. I'm gonna beat
Hey,
the shit
A1,
out of you, nigga.
A1,
I
hold
do
on,
have
hold on.
500 on the table for the
Hold on,
ladies.
And you
A1,
I
gonna
have to explain
and nigga,
A1.
I'll put
how
500 on the
they
table.
can get the
And
500
nigga, you gonna
and
lose your channel,
what's
nigga.
going on. We
Hey,
do
A1.
have
Nigga,
an
I don't give a
official.
fuck about that shit, A1, nigga.
I'm familiar with
A1,
you,
Nigga, I
let
know
that
you want
nigga
all the
I
finish
wasn't
attention,
talking,
nigga,
expecting
but
you
fuck
to.
all
A1.
I
that,
was
nigga.
just, you know.
Fuck all that shit, nigga.
Yeah.
It's bet, nigga. A1 is bet, nigga. Take that, take
Are you
her,
A1,
counting
let
and
that
take
them,
her
nigga
over
Smoke?
there and
finish
take her to your
talking,
channel,
man. Hey,
nigga.
Dosey, don't y'all cut him off. Don't nobody cut him time off. Let Aton go ahead and rant.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
nigga.
Aton.
Nigga, 500 on
Yeah.
the table, nigga. 500 on the
About
table.
what?
Ain't your channel,
About
nigga.
what?
Ain't your channel.
I got
nigga.
1,000.
Ain't your channel,
I got
nigga.
1,000.
Oh, you didn't up the ante, huh?
Why you want my
Yeah,
channel?
you scary ass nigga.
Dog, you got 35 subscribers. I got 1,400. I work for my subscribers,
Hey, nigga,
dog.
fuck you, nigga.
I work for that,
How about
bro.
this,
I
nigga?
put out
Fuck
information.
you, nigga.
I
Fuck
got
you, nigga.
over 100 and something
Fuck you, nigga.
videos, or
Fuck you,
shows.
nigga.
Oh yeah, that
Over
is
11
Breeze Omega.
hours
What's
or
up, Breeze?
more.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. How
I
about that?
thought that was
Alright.
Breeze Omega voice. What's up with
Yeah,
you?
fuck
man?
you,
Hey,
nigga.
A1, find me a debate. Find me a debate over there
Yeah,
too,
nigga,
man.
you keep
After
Yeah,
the
running,
you
nigga.
OT,
Yeah,
Run
you've been
some
on my
more,
after the
channel a
OT
nigga.
couple
get that
Run
times,
debate
some
man.
more,
in, bro.
nigga.
Yeah,
I'll
Run
bring
some
come
him
over
more.
there and
over.
debate too,
Yeah,
bro.
Breeze been kicking it over there. Shout out Breeze, man. I've been
Yeah,
hitting
Oh, that's
I'll
shit
who
up.
come
that
over there.
is.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Breeze
he need
I'll
to
Omega.
come
come
over
over.
there and debate too, man. I'ma just let you know now. I'm gonna snatch up honey. I just let you know that off the dick.
Okay, back to Dulcinea's questions. Dulcinea was trying to
Hey,
ask
I'm a
questions.
converter now. I'm a converter. I'm a snatch up honey now. You know what I'm talking about?
This is
And I
Dulcinea's
come
show
over there
right
and
now.
damage. I come over there and
Dulcinea.
damage any dude you got.
I
Any
got
dude you want to bring up.
I'm gonna lock in with you. I'm gonna catch you live, and we're gonna lock in for sure.
Yeah, definitely. You lock into my sister Dulcie, you lock in with me.
Got you, Dulcinea. I have
We
a judges
roll like
system.
two
We have an
bees in the
official
bucket, dog.
scorecard. It's pretty much the Lincoln Douglas system. Only thing I added
I
was
might want to
negative
debate
points.
you though.
I got
don't
you. I
like
do
small
debate.
fish. I like big fish.
I was debating for 2 years before I started this channel, so I'll definitely be interested in getting back in the ring. I don't want to do it on my channel.
bet.
I want to do it somewhere else. With some, just to, like I said, I was never going to debate on my channel.
Yeah, we can do it on your channel, and then we can do another debate somewhere else.
Yeah, but I just out of fairness, so everybody knows it's on the up and up. I want you to pick.
Man, I don't believe in
I don't
that
even
shit.
care about winning or losing. I just want the information.
I don't care about that neither. I care about the information getting out.
Okay, bet then we'll do it on my channel. Then I got you.
I don't care whether or not I lose or not, bro. I always win because the information get out.
Oh, okay, Breeze. I'll answer my question from Dulcinea to you. What we have is a scorecard. It goes off the Lincoln Douglas system, Breeze. It's pretty much the same scorecard, except I added negative points for ad hom attacks and negative points for cursing. Some of my judges are lenient with the cussing. Some of them are tight with the cussing. Some of them don't care if you smoke. Some of them do. If you go back and watch the judges' results from the prior debates, you'll get to learn the judges. We're actually going to have interviews from the judges coming up soon. So yeah, it goes off of that. So because I've had debates where the judge was like, neither one of them proved their point.
Game, bro.
Yeah, my judges
can't
aren't
have no skin in the game.
That's the dope part, because they're not involved in this back chat world. They don't give a F about any of you, because they laugh at me for even dealing with this stuff, for coming on these panels and dealing with people who talk over each other and don't have decorum and stuff like that.
Oh, so you's a bougie nigga.
I'm talking about the people who I've pulled in.
No,
they
I'm
actually
talking,
are.
The people you be around.
I had some high standards and high credentials for the people who I pulled in. Let's just say that.
So you's a bougie.
So I'm trying to raise the bar for the whole community for what I'm doing, whether even if it's just for my people and then me being the example, because other people are gonna have to see it like that.
You need to hook up with Bat, bro.
Dulcie, that was your first warning right there when he said that.
Right.
Yeah, that's the first warning right there that I have credential.
You know, big Aboriginal power, bro.
Hold on. Whoa. Did I miss something? Well, hold on. What happened? I missed something.
Yeah. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat.
Yeah, take what she
said. Because I hate this narrative that it's just one type of Negro, bro. This is the bullshit ass narrative I hate that we try to portray all the damn time.
You caught it too, because I caught it. What you telling me?
No. I'm saying on all ends. People just want to describe a Negro as one way.
Y'all didn't get triggered.
And if somebody say something and have a different view, then you categorize them a different way and try to throw them away and shit on them. But then when a foreign person do you that way, then y'all get mad and bitch. But we do it to each other.
Correct. Damn, I was hoping.
Ain't no wrong with nobody being bougie and professional and trying to make sure shit is right and tight, bro. Like we need more people that's right and tight.
I run
Instead of people that's on sloppy shit,
I
bro.
run businesses in real life, so
yeah, man. People got reputations that they want to keep, bro. So yeah.
If you look back on stuff, there are other platforms that do that.
Okay, keep up with the paganism, because you can still be professional and still curse and do all that and have a good time, and you ain't got to do all that. Like, take off the mask. Stop being afraid.
No, you just can't do that in a debate. You could do that any other time, just not in a debate, because a debate.
That's what kind of gets you if you come to.
So we have like open panels where you could just.
We're not talking about actual information against information. We're not talking about back and forth like that. That's not what I'm talking about. I was saying something to his word, and he was saying, "Oh, well,
need to mute
I'm over here. It's not me."
Hey, Draco.
She's right. She's got
Okay, so can you explain it to me? I'm sorry. For a little bit, I just needed to know. You said you would have judges, right?
Yes, I do have judges.
And how many is it?
There's 2 judges. We have a scoring system. In the event of a tie, we add up both scorecards. and whoever has the most points is deemed the winner.
That's where the third judge always.
And is there of these two judges? They're both Titan League. They pick randomly amongst the different groups that are part of the debate league, or how does it work with choosing the two?
With choosing the two judges, I have judges. One of the judges is my dad. All the judges I know in real life, and I've pulled into what I'm doing because that's just what I do, and I was able to do that. I reached out and I took the time to get it done because this is what I believed in. This is what I wanted to do, and I pay my judges. And again, they
do your thing that you brought your
and they're my judges.
Do that come with an ideology though?
My dad has a master's degree as a clinical psychologist and
no.
as a Christian
I
preacher.
said an ideology. You brought your people into this debate thing, this Titan thing. So
as
they
judges,
have an ideology belief like you.
I asked them what they believe, but they're all different. Everybody believes something different. The same way everybody on this panel probably has a different ideology. I don't go searching for. I don't go searching for judges that believe a certain thing. The only criteria I had was that they're not involved in any of the online debate leagues, back chats, and barely know about them. And everybody I had didn't know about a damn online YouTube debate league until I asked them to be a judge.
Okay, but see,
except for one. I take that back. Except for one.
Hold on, bro.
But go ahead.
Bro. You don't have to be recognized or know anything about the online situation that's going on. But if you already got an ideological belief that's instilled with you, then you got to question your judge.
And again, everybody's going to have inherent bias. Again, let me explain this to you. Everybody, because I study biases in what I'm doing before I went ahead and invested all this money. Trust me.
Then you wouldn't have brought your daddy in to being a judge if you studied that.
I definitely would have, but again,
no, you wouldn't have, bro.
Yes, I would have, bro. Why wouldn't? No, tell me why I wouldn't.
Because when you study in biased belief, you know, ain't no family member. 9 times out of 10, all family members is excluded because your ideological beliefs comes from passed down transitions and other
not
shit
necessarily, bro.
You don't even know.
You can't say that, bro. Now you
don't.
No, come on, bro. You
And that's
can't
where
do
you're
that, bro.
wrong. Because me and my dad don't share the same.
Yeah, I don't agree with the Christian shit. Our family did Christian shit. I don't agree with that. So that's cap, bro. That's cap.
I don't believe in that. I'm a borderline atheist.
Damn, muted up, bro.
That's one.
You know like this nigga, wow.
Yeah, that was a projection, bro.
That
I don't. That was a projection.
The second thing was the reason I said all of that was to let people know, like, hey, you don't got to worry about some clique or somebody who you was beefing with 3 years ago somehow being connected to a judge. That's the whole reason.
I do like that. I do like that.
That was very important to me. When I first started this league, I took notes on everything the debaters were saying was a problem in the prior leagues that they had, and I crossed off all the damn boxes. So there's really nothing to worry about.
I did that too, dog.
Because
I was a judge on JJ. I was a judge on JJ 7000 channel, all Christian and Hebrew Israelite channel, and I was an American Indian judge. So I had no skin in the game.
Yeah, and I can't.
And I wrote down everything what they talked about. So I was a judge on his channel for years.
And let me give you an example. I had a
You
Hebrew.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me give you an example.
Nobody knows what you're saying, man.
Hold up, man, shut the fuck up.
Man, you talk
to
my bad. This is
projecting,
Breeze too. Let me chill out. I forgot I'm talking to Breeze. My bad, Breeze.
My bad. Hey,
no, you good. I don't want to turn up on you, Breeze. I fuck with you. I forgot who I was talking to.
Man, you act like you some point of authority on what you saying, man.
No, but it's Breeze the homie though. Breeze the homie. He's just
what happens. I'm sure
criticism.
it hasn't happened in a while or hasn't ever happened. But
nigga,
I guess what would happen
is
if you do the tiebreaker and all the points still add up, what would be the next?
I know that's the day that I'm gonna have to stop being cheap and go and pay one of the other third rotating judges to do it. That's really what it was about. Like, man, I'm already paying 2 of these motherfuckers. I'm paying the debaters. Like, look, we just about to add these points up.
So you said it's your dad and a Christian. Has there been any Bible debate where a non-Christian has won with the Christian judge?
There was one where he voted for somebody who wasn't a Christian. Yeah, actually, my
It
dad.
didn't
It's funny
have to
because
deal with
look,
Christianity.
it's
Did it
funny
have
because
anything to do
Cosmon
with
gave me the
Christianity?
stamp, right? But my dad actually voted against him. So, and my dad's a Christian. He doesn't follow a
Yeah,
philosophy.
it's
It
all
wasn't a
it's
Christian debate, but the dude, it was God is light. It was the God is light debate. So
so
he
it
said
is
he
a
understood
Christian
about the
debate.
quantum field and all of that, and that's what dude was trying to explain. But
So it is a
go
Christian
watch that
debate.
result show. Actually, you know,
I
watch
watched
all the
that
results,
It
show.
bro.
wasn't.
That's
They're
what I
not.
suggest you to do.
Neither one of
I
them
watched
say that
that.
they're a Christian.
Yeah, neither
See
one of
this.
them
Yeah, I
say that
watched
See,
they're
this
a
is
Christian.
my thing, right? My thing is, it's a possibility that everybody has a certain bias.
Yeah, you
But
can.
when it comes to professional things and
Correct.
you come to money and you I'm saying, and you signing contracts and y'all agreeing, you have to now put your earnest up and say, I'm gonna put my bias to the side and do the due diligence of the job or
And that's
whatever
why
my
I
grievance
got
is.
credentialed
That's
people
your
who have the
Shaq,
ability
you're
to do
correct.
that.
That's
And that's
you
why I didn't
being
pick
the
I'm not
rubber
saying
us
everybody
to
gonna
of
do
debate,
that.
dummies.
you know, and
What
I
about
didn't
the
want us
judges?
self-evaluating ourselves.
Well, the
We're
judge.
talking
I
about
think
the
the only thing I
judges,
like
Shaq.
about the judges is that they're not here. Like they're not around the people. They're not like everybody friends or enemies or
They
none
don't
of
have
that
to
stuff.
be. They
People
don't
don't
have
know
to
them,
be.
so that's
They don't
another
have to
thing
be.
too.
But if they already got a belief,
I mean,
Yeah,
everybody has a
this the
belief.
thing.
everybody got to
Whoa,
believe.
whoa,
That's what I'm
whoa.
saying.
Everybody
Everybody
has
already
belief.
got a belief.
What you're trying to
Got to
All right
believe in
then,
something.
Shaq.
I see what
All
you're
right
trying to do.
then,
You're not
Shaq.
going to get
So
around
that's
that.
why
And
you
look,
balance. So Shaq, that's why you balance the table. You just can't have judges on one side. You gotta have judges that's both sides. You
bro,
got
if
to
No,
you
you
go
mix
to
them
a
don't.
up.
college
And I
No,
do
you
campus,
don't,
agree with
bro.
no.
that as
If you
well.
go to a
When
college
you want to do
campus, you
that,
don't
hold on,
get
hold
to
on. When
do
you do
that.
that, you got to have your
You
own
have to
league.
deal with the
If you
Lincoln
disagree
Douglas
with his
debate
terms and
judges.
conditions of his league, then
Lincoln
just
No,
Douglas
bro.
don't
Hey,
debate
listen,
participate.
judges.
That's all.
Shaq.
You
If
can't
I
make
had
somebody
my
change
own league, though,
they
No,
Shaq.
structure
no,
of
there's
their
some
system,
Lincoln
bro.
Douglas debate
Shaq, on
judges
You're
some
on
not
there.
real
finna go.
shit.
Hold
If I
on,
had
OTK. You're
No,
not
American
finna
no
go
one's
into
Indian,
trying to get
you're
them
not
to.
finna go into
hold
Hold
on.
on,
Yale
Shaq. Hold
and
on,
tell
Shaq.
Yale how to run Yale, bro.
Hold
Come on,
on,
bro.
Shaq.
Hey,
But
You're
Shaq.
not
hold
gonna
on,
I
go.
Shaq.
understand.
We're
Hey,
not
Come on, bro. Mike,
asking.
come on,
hold
man.
on,
We
We're
gotta
not
hold
stop with
on,
that
asking
hold
shit,
to
on,
man.
run.
hold
We're
on,
We
not
hold
gotta
on, hold
stop.
on,
asking
Dosey,
to run
Dosey.
this. Hold on,
Let me talk
OTK.
to Shaq
But let me
real
say
quick.
something
Come
real
on,
quick.
Go
man.
ahead, go
Let
ahead.
me say something real quick.
Man,
'Cause
OTK ain't won
we're not
nothing
Come
ever.
on,
asking.
bro.
Oh yeah,
He
we're not
rants.
asking to hold on, Aton. We're not asking in order to
OTK
change
just
anything.
rants. He ain't never
Jack,
won a
what
debate.
we're doing right now is trying
Nothing.
to see is this something that is worth joining or not. And
Okay,
that's
so
It's
stay right
it.
there.
Hey,
So with
it's
all the
asking.
information,
right.
hold on, let me finish. So with the information that he provided that y'all, do you think this is something you want to partake in the future, any point, any time?
I still have questions about this Christian
I
judge.
still got questions
A
too, Shaq.
Christian judge.
That's
That's what
why
I'm
we
saying.
asking,
These ain't real
Shaq.
debaters. They're not
Man,
real
bro.
debaters,
Yeah,
A1.
because
That's
Bro,
They
why
y'all
we
just
not for
asking,
y'all,
advocate
Shaq.
bro.
something.
Anton, I
I'm
will.
not saying nothing wrong with it.
When I
I'm
hear
saying that's
people
cool.
question
But you're
judges, it
not finna
makes
go
me
to
think
Yale.
the
You're
same
not finna go to
thing because
Yeah,
UCLA and do all this goofy
it's your
shit that
job
y'all
to
doing,
bottom line
bro.
convince
is
You
they
somebody
capping.
based
Either
on
you
But
gonna
hold
something
join
on
the
who's
though,
league,
already
agree
Shaq.
with
convinced.
the terms and
yeah.
Shaq,
conditions, or
Hold
you're
on,
not.
Shaq,
let me
Shaq.
respond to Anton. I
Cause that's
agree
how
with
it go.
Anton when people make question judges and who they are and start to feel insecure about who may be judging them. It lets me know that they may not be ready because it's your job to convince them, not find somebody who's already convinced and then have
Bingo.
them grade your
Yeah,
paper.
cause and prime
Oh well,
example,
Bingo.
hold on, prime
Hold
example,
on,
I'm not
Dosey,
a
Bingo.
asking for
Dosey,
boxing
someone
match,
that's
right?
Dosey.
already
Don't you say
convinced.
nothing,
Hold
Dosey.
on,
And
hold on, y'all.
I'm
Hold
not
on, y'all.
trolling A1. I'm
A1,
not
I'm
trolling
not
at all.
asking for someone that's already convinced, but
I'm
there's a
not trolling
difference
at all.
between
Everybody we already agree that
what
I'm
everybody
we
keeping it a
possibly
do.
got an
buck.
ideology,
Hold
bro.
on, let me
Hold
speak to
up. Can she
A1
finish
because
I'm
I
real
keeping
quick,
it a
haven't
bro?
buck.
asked him to add a judge to this that I know personally. So that's why I'm asking him about his judges. So be quiet, y'all, and let me speak.
Well, adding a
So
judge to your personally.
when I'm asking you about
trust
when I'm
and
asking
equity
you
of
about
judges.
your judges as far as it, one of the main things that I'm discussing is if they're no different, right? So like say you have two judges, but they both have master degrees and they both went through the same kind of collegiate studies, then you're bringing them into debate that one side is against the collegiate studies while one side is for. Their bias is automatically going to go into what they know, what they've been taught, all these things to be like,
That's life. You know, hold on, Dosey. You're not going to get around that in life. Nowhere, man.
It's gonna take a while.
You're not going to get around that. Y'all trying to create these parameters that y'all talk, bro. You're not going to get around that, bro. It's bullshit.
But let her
I am
finish.
talking to
You're not
A1.
getting around that. Let
I
her
am
finish. Come on.
talking to A1. Shaq, I am talking to A1.
Y'all do a lot of filibustering
Shaq,
though,
I
man. I'm
am
just
talking
saying,
to
bro. It's
A1.
corny.
I
You
am
do a lot of
talking to
filibustering.
You're scaring me a little bit, though. But
I
go
don't think
ahead.
he asked Shaq to join his debate league. I don't think he made an ad with Shaq's name already in the debate league as if Shaq confirmed.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Well,
gonna take
okay,
a while,
OT.
though.
Well, we
So I
all on
think
this
he did that
panel,
with Bosa
and y'all
Man.
asking all these
Bosa
goofy
Man needs
questions.
to
The
talk
man
to
been transparent
A1.
to y'all. He been asking y'all
Bosa Man
questions,
needs
bro.
to talk to
He's not gonna
A1
change the structure of
because
the
I'm
debate. Either he
already
gonna
on
join
the
or not.
flyer.
He's
She's
not
not
gonna change
asking
it,
that
bro.
though. But Shaq, hold on, because that's just like if you're not a Pan-African, right? Going to
No,
debate on
man.
a
Well,
channel
hold on,
that
man. Hold
is
on, man. When you go
Pan-African,
to
hold
when you
on.
go to these
When you go
universities,
debate
you're
over
not questioning
there,
them.
you're gonna have
Y'all
an
not
issue.
questioning who the
So she's
administrator,
just saying
who
that.
who these damn professors is and where they came from.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
going
you
to go
want
get
to
the
get the
lesson, bro. You
feel of
paying
the
your money.
channel. She's just trying to get the
Why
feel of
would
the
you go
channel.
over there without knowing the rules, Shaq? You
Is it the
sound dumb
He
as
feel?
told you
fuck.
the
Yeah,
rules.
she's
Y'all
just
trying
trying
now.
to get the
Y'all trying to
feel.
y'all trying to ridicule his
Hell
rules, his
no. He
structure.
told us
He
She's
not
not
certain
moving.
changing the
rules.
structure though. She's just asking
What the
about the feel of
hell?
the channel.
Man, y'all
God
filibustering, bro.
damn
Sound like y'all
it,
scared.
Shaq.
Sound like y'all
Peace.
scared to me.
Everyone.
Sound like they scared to me.
Oh, we not seeing you, Shemek. The goddess.
Hey, look,
I,
it
Sound
I
like
don't
they
take
scared
believe
to
that
me,
you that
A-Time.
long,
name
though,
That's what it
before.
sound like.
Maybe I haven't, but your name looks familiar.
It shouldn't take that long.
I'll
It
be
You
shouldn't
say,
somewhere
take that
A-Time.
long.
everywhere. I
Josie should get
definitely
it
wanted
off.
to come up here
But
and
what the
help
point
clear up
is,
some
it shouldn't take
things.
that long.
Number
Hold up.
one, sis, like you're not gonna get to all of the information that you're trying to get about the Titans debate league this way. The only way that you're gonna be able to see
Right.
what we're about is by coming swinging where we at. And I promise you, we're gonna take great care of you.
Hey,
Anybody that want to
no.
join in and come see what's
Hey.
going on over there, come hit the link, come like the channel, come see what we doing because we doing big things, and we
No.
just want to work with y'all. We loving the things that y'all do. Absolutely.
Hey.
A lot of us been around each other for years and didn't know. So we're trying to like put that bridge together and do great things for our community. Any belief system, it doesn't matter what you believe. We're gonna argue, we're gonna break it down, we're gonna put it together, and we're gonna teach the people. That's what it's all about. Shout out to everybody on the panel. A1, Honey Clark. Shout out to the Titan Debate League, Smoke
God
Signal.
damn,
Y'all
who is
over here
that?
on fire.
Who is that?
Thank you guys.
Who
Appreciate
is
you, Shaq,
that?
man.
And thank you,
Appreciate you.
sis. And I
Who is
definitely agree.
that?
I've been in the back looking through the debate league while they arguing, but obviously I can't listen to it because they've been yelling and stuff. But I have been doing my research in the background while we had this conversation. The main thing I want to ask you about the Christian judge is, do they have a degree in theology?
Shit.
Because that's what I want to know. Is their degree in theology at all?
You
No,
scared.
I actually
Just
have
say you
nobody
scared,
with a
Bosa
degree
Man.
in
You
theology,
scared.
but here's the thing. If somebody's debating DNA, I'm not going to go get somebody who's an evolutionary biologist either. We still have the same judges. My judges don't return judgments overnight.
Hey,
I mean,
Ron, she's
the
scared,
same night.
man.
It takes a couple days to get their judgments back. You actually get a summary of why you lost and a review and a report and all of that. Everything's broken down. It's completely transparent. They don't just render a judgment. There's no mystery judges. They come up there and they tell you why you lost, what you could have did better at. And every judgment that's come out, I've become a better debater because of it, because they've hit me with things that I never would have thought of or never just didn't see and just completely overlooked. So like, I love my league. I'm the #1 fan of my own content. My job is to clean up this community, and that's by leading by example. It's not by doing weird shit to people or trying
Hey,
to.
Ron, she's scared, man. She's scared.
I mean, apprehensive.
Your bitch
Maybe I
ass
wouldn't say
up, boy.
scared.
No, she's
I don't
scared.
put Josie as scared.
No, she's scared.
I don't think she's scared. I
But
think sis just
No,
need to
she's
come on
scared.
over. We need to set up that
No,
face-off
she's scared.
date. You need to see how we are. And definitely it's always a
Nah,
good
she's
job to
scared.
come and do your research. Just see what we doing.
Hey, look,
And
y'all
set
can
up
be
that
politically
face-off because
correct all
y'all
you want.
ladies was up here
She
doing a
is
big
scared.
thing. Y'all had my attention and I'm definitely ready to go to bed, but
Hey,
I
look,
couldn't go to
she's
sleep because
scared.
y'all back and
Y'all can
forth.
say whatever you
Y'all
want to
back and
say.
forth.
She's
I'm
scared.
like, okay, this is going somewhere. Like, this is why we need a face-off. You won't have this interruption. You'll have a clear understanding of all informations. All of the rules of engagement, everything is going to be laid out right there for you. You can either take it or leave it, but
Oh,
you at
you
least
don't.
need to just step and see what's going on. Other than that, it's just
yeah, without LaShonda
Yeah,
interrupting
and translation, she's scared.
That's
Yeah,
why we
she's
ask
scared.
questions, A1. A1. That's why we ask questions, bro.
Man,
Shut
y'all
up, Breeze.
you can't
That
sit here.
OTK threw
Hold
me
on,
off,
hold
Breeze.
on.
I didn't know who he was at first.
It just happens. People been drinking. It's the new year,
Look, the bottom
whatever. It's
line.
clear.
Well, I haven't been
Aton
That
drinking. I
y'all,
haven't been drinking.
they got
Oh
some
yeah,
type
I
of
know you
authority,
haven't, but Aton
like they
has
actually
definitely
on a
been
level
drinking.
that they got
Drink.
to
I don't know.
supersede
Aton ain't
guys
drinking. Is you drinking,
that
Aton?
Is a
is
bitch.
Oh,
worthy
facts,
of
he's
even
drinking.
coming to
We don't have to
entertain
tell
But
you
be
he's drinking,
blaming
but
and
no, he's
drinking on
drinking.
everybody else.
And
You
that
ain't lying
juice
about that.
is
That's
off
crazy.
that brown. This ain't
That's
no
crazy.
clear. This is
They
all
actually try to
brown.
play this little high mighty bougie shit. Nigga, go
Eating
over there and
brown.
fight. I just told OTK, nigga, I would debate
Aton,
him on
hey,
the
listen.
Carolinas in
Put
his
your money up,
backyard.
bro.
And
Listen,
bottom line,
put your
nigga,
money up,
I'm
man.
gonna give
Listen,
him the topic
why
that
is
he
you
is comfortable
interrupting
with.
these
Now beat the shit out of
females?
him with it. Now, if you
Bro, why
confident
is
and
you
you comfortable
interrupting these females
in
steady talking
Hey,
your
about me,
can y'all run
knowledge
the
bro?
and what you
commercial
know
one
in
more
your debate
time
skills, nigga, you'll
before
debate
we?
anybody and anywhere.
Hey,
You ain't got
A1,
to ask all these
you gonna
damn
see that
questions.
OTK
Shout
is
You
out
ain't
to
gonna
worried
make
Smoke
about asking
Signal.
these
everybody
Shout
try
out
to
questions.
to
You
the
get
can't
that,
Titans
sit
bro.
in.
Debate League.
Hey,
But they
goddess.
scared.
Hey,
Yeah,
Anyway,
I
what's up,
come fuck
Copper?
with you.
Run that
I come
anyway,
commercial
fuck
one
with your
more
debate
time.
league too,
anyway,
A1.
Yeah, I fuck with you,
anyway.
Breeze. I appreciate you
Hey,
coming over
one,
there to
she's
support,
scared,
man.
man.
Word,
She's scared. She's
word.
scared.
I've been
She's
over
scared.
there, man, with Cosmo and all that.
She's
I've been
scared.
through the drop, bro.
From the top, baby, from the top.
Yeah,
Hey,
You were the
one
she's
of
last
scared.
one I had to get locked in, Dulcinea. All the other women are aboard. They were waiting. They asked me today, did you talk to her? Did you talk to her? I'm like, I'm
Yeah, they
trying to
want that.
find her. I
They
popped
want
up on
that.
here
Yeah,
when I saw
King.
you on here because they
Excited
ready to
about
get
this,
started.
sister.
I'm ready to start
Excited
doing the
about her.
commercials and
Hell yeah.
She ain't locked
They
in yet,
excited, don't you?
man.
They
Hey,
want that.
play it from the top,
A1.
And
bro.
this is
Put your
They want
number,
that.
put your number in the back chat, A1.
I got
Want
y'all
that.
right now,
You
man.
know what I'm saying?
In
You
the
gonna turn that
private
down?
chat. Not the main chat,
Man,
in the
shit.
private
All you gotta
chat.
Let's
do
go.
is
I got
tell
a
me.
public business, so my
All
number
you gotta
public
do is
anyway. I ain't
whistle,
tripping.
nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm a
coming,
public
nigga. You want
figure.
that? I'm
right.
You
coming.
can dox me if you want to. I'm already public. You
Yeah.
ain't gotta dox
Man,
me.
I'm
All my shit
coming.
out there.
What
No,
about you,
no, no. Ain't
Dulcinea?
no doxing
What
you,
you
bro.
doing?
It's
Man,
No,
so
I'm
we
just
can
they
get
saying.
in
want it.
I'm
contact
We
with
just
got
saying.
you.
I
two
am who I
beautiful
say I am.
sisters
I
up
wouldn't
here
care
that
if a
want that
motherfucker
energy,
did. They
Yeah.
gonna
Dulcinea.
find out like, oh, he official.
Aton,
You
them
don't
niggas
want
that try
that?
to dox you, dog.
610
Not me.
02.
Not
Here we
me.
go.
Hey,
My
look.
bad. I'm saying it out
You
loud.
got two
Forget.
beautiful sisters up here that want that with you, Dulcinea. They want to come holler at you. You don't want to have that? Come
Nigga,
on, man.
I'm
You
up
should hit
here and I
their
won't
question.
come
You should
holler
be
at
like, I'm
you.
there.
Oh no,
I
I'm no
won't come holler
debater.
at you. Why is you
It's
talking
only
woman
one.
business?
Only one.
You fucking
And AI
transvestite. Why is you
AI
talking
gave me
woman
this
business?
lineup.
Oh,
AI gave me this
Nigga,
lineup.
the fuck? Why'd you talking to woman? And it's a whole grown ass man
hold on,
talking
Sister
to
Bessie.
you.
Let me put it in the chat.
The fuck, Aton? Dog, you was a fucking peon. Quit talking to other women.
There you go, Breeze.
please make
Nigga,
sure
My
we
you
ain't
hit
number in
that
the
talking
like
back.
no
button, share, and
shit.
subscribe.
You
Dulcinea and
talking
Breeze.
to
My number's in
Breeze.
the back.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
You saying don't
Yeah.
she scared? Dog, we
Yeah.
ain't scared of
Yeah, she's
shit.
Thank you.
scared.
I
Yeah, she
appreciate
is
it.
scared. I
Okay,
ain't
let me
heard her
see.
say,
You
I'm
Okay, I
scared,
scared.
got
nigga.
it. I
She's
got it.
scared.
I'll
You a
fix it.
man and
She's
you
scared, nigga,
scared.
and you running your mouth, my nigga.
Oh, how I
What
can
is
play the
worse?
video?
That's
A
how I
man
feel.
Ladies and
being
gentlemen,
scared
welcome to Coliseum of Arguments. 8
or a
women
woman
step into
being
the
scared?
arena, not to play games, but to wage intellectual combat. This isn't trash talk. This is logic versus logic, sources versus sources, scholarship under the lights. Win a round, win $50 cash. Keep winning and walk out with $500 in the crown. Each competitor represents a brand, an ideology, a team they're ready to go to war on the hill for. Every claim challenged, every source checked, every moment judged. So we ask you, are you not entertained? Enter the Coliseum of Arguments. Only the strongest minds survive. This is Titans Debate League.
You do that voice yourself too, huh?
Yeah, that's me on
got to
there.
get in
That's
there.
me.
All right, so definitely I got you. I got your number. I'll make sure to get it in the back. You do have to change. You see where you had the mistake with the
Yeah,
I
with
and
your, I got you. That'll be fixed by the morning.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna fix it right now while we
And
talk.
if Dosey decide to be a part of this shit, I'm gonna add another $100 to your pot.
Hey, I appreciate you, man. Come over there. I
That's
just
what
got
I do.
monetized like 2 days ago, so we about to have a
Man,
triple
I ain't
threat
care
party.
nothing about your monetized. I help you get over 1,000, dog.
Good
That's
looking.
no problem.
Good looking.
I help support your shit, bro.
I'm trying to put the
shit.
ladies on, man. Y'all been doing this a long time. I feel like y'all don't get the credit y'all deserve. Y'all have to be around men voices.
I mean, hold on, bro. Hold on, Mr. Argument.
Y'all, and I want y'all
Mr.
to
Debate
have
League.
a platform. You know?
Mr. Debate League. Hold on, bro.
What's that? What's that?
Somebody in the audience said they got smoke. Anybody volunteering to get down? I want to see if they really got some smoke.
Oh, that's the Argument League. Yeah. Oh, he with me. He with me. Yeah,
he said he got some smoke. He needs to
pull up.
Would his name happen to be Suave Boss?
Suave Boss. Yes, he can get it with OTK if you want.
Hey,
What he want?
Yeah, I
What he
think
want get it on?
you might have a problem with OTK.
Hey, what he want get it on, man?
Get on,
Hey,
get on,
I don't like
Suave.
to do a lot of talking, bro. I don't like to do a lot of talking.
Hey,
Man,
you ain't
you
got
been
to do
talking
no
all
talking,
night.
my
Stop
nigga.
it.
Yeah. Hey,
No,
y'all my family though. Hey,
Radio
Smoke.
I don't like you
man.
with a lot of
Hey,
talking.
Smoke. That's what my family.
Radio man.
Smoke.
You ain't got to do
When
no
it come
talking,
down to this debate shit, don't Smoke. I don't like to do too much talking. Let's set the debate and then that's it. We don't need to do no more talking. I conversate with everybody else.
Hey,
Hey,
look,
Kelly,
I
pull up,
hey, I
hey,
drop
Mo.
down. I'll get to the chat. I'll be back. Go ahead. I'll let them up. I'll drop down.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back.
These
Yeah, I'll be
niggas,
back.
these
Yeah,
niggas stay
Yeah,
fighting with forks and knives and
yeah,
spoons and shit.
Yeah, and all kind of shit. All kind of shit, dog. All kind
Nah,
of
this is
shit.
not a closed panel. This is an open panel. It's just closed right now because it's full. Just hold your horses.
I'm
Hey, you need somebody to drop down, Smoke.
Hey, who
Yeah,
was the
somebody
one that said they
volunteer.
want to come up? Said they want to debate me?
No, he just said he got smoke. I'm trying to see what type of smoke he got. I'm just trying to find out.
You need somebody to drop down.
Yeah, somebody
Anyone tapped in
volunteer.
needs to make sure that they are over on
Yeah,
the
you might as
actual
well drop
smoke
down,
signal.
Aton. You ain't Nathan, Aton. Drop down. You
You're
nothing.
gonna find a link in the smoke signal
Oh,
chat.
I'll go over there and drop that link for y'all in my chat. Y'all ain't got to move.
Oh, you screaming on your side too?
Yeah.
The link
It's a
already
bunch of
pinned at
people
the
on my
top.
side
The
watching.
link pinned to the top of the chat.
Okay.
It say I got a couple people watching right now. Yeah.
Oh man, I think this nigga just throwing rocks in the chat.
Make sure y'all come and subscribe.
Smoke signal don't be
I just dropped
protecting
that
people
link.
that much.
Yeah,
I
make
just
sure
dropped the
y'all
link.
come and
Shout
subscribe
out
to Smoke
Iceberg.
Signal channel, y'all.
About to be crazy.
Yeah, I dropped the smoke signal link in the
Yeah.
Titans chat so you guys can come like, share, and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, all of y'all that's pulling up on the other side, y'all come. Please like, share, and subscribe to Smoke Signal channel. This the fucking Terror Dome. I'm sorry
Yeah,
for my
salute,
language,
salute, baby.
but this the Terror Dome.
Absolutely.
Where this will all engagement start at.
A1 is neutral. I'll be over there. He'll even get rid of a judge if they out of pocket. I seen that with the Taz debate.
Hey,
So he went.
saw that.
Yeah, he
Shout out to you, bro.
runs a pretty tight ship.
And that's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, I
That's my
watch-
homie
I
in
watch-
real
I
life.
watch
I had
the
to
shit.
fire him live, man, because he just.
Yeah.
I'm like, if he would have took accountability, I wouldn't have did that like that. And I usually like to have.
Yeah,
the stuff behind
Taz got the type of skill set to work a nigga nerves. I understand. Maybe you ought to give him another shot.
Oh, Taz welcome on my channel, man. We all
I
family. I know
want
sometimes
Taz,
we gonna
man.
fight and
Taz
argue.
talk
you
all
know.
that shit today. When I gone back and watched that video, he was talking all that shit to Dosey and all that shit today, acting all bold over there on fucking True Zone channel. I want that. Dog, anybody you put in front of me, I chop their ass up.
Let's go.
You know how to put a slideshow
Straight up.
together, Breeze?
Word.
You do?
It can be a 2-on-1. It don't matter. Straight up.
I'm about to get you in the rig, Breeze.
Period.
And I add my own $100 to the pot when I come to debate. Goddamn.
We definitely
Big
gonna
fact.
do it.
The fuck? If you really
Shout out
non-biased
to
like that,
Breeze,
we gonna
baby.
see how much you non-biased. If
Breeze
it's
want
about
the
this
smoke.
information, we can get into it.
We got
Where
Suave Boss
I'm a
up on the
loud ass
panel.
nigga because I get loud when niggas get loud with me because I fight real good. I'm
Thanks,
sorry.
Suave.
I come from a fighting background. But when it come to information, I'm good with that shit too. I'm surgical with this shit.
Period. Peace, Suave Boss.
Yeah. And I'm about to snatch up both of these girls, dog. They're coming over to the American Indian shit. Watch.
Black power.
Black power.
I'm glad some black people in the building, man. The other side of wherever we at, man. Unfortunately, I ain't got the link to y'all channel, man. All I know is I'm a Titan. I'm part of the Coliseum Bay League, right? I'm in the Titans Bay League on the Coliseum argument. So it's streaming over here. So shout out to you. Let me give myself a bro, because I may be stepping on some toes and crossing the line, but it is what it is. It's gonna organically happen. But peace to the panel, respect to the panel, and yeah, I welcome that energy. It seems like somebody got some energy up there. That as a black man, I feel like I need to come and check.
What is black?
Crazy.
Define black for us.
I'm glad I practiced the ignorance so well. That was powerful.
I bet. Well, can you define black for us?
Yes, absolutely.
First.
Yeah, as a group of people that of darker pigmentation that descend from Africans.
That's where you will lose at. Do you want to debate that?
Tonight. Yes.
Put them little pea shooters up, nigga, and bring out the big guns, baby. Let's go. Huh?
You already know, man.
I understand. My name is Swab Boss, man. Brother of the struggle. What's your name, brother? Respectfully, so I can know who I gotta pay.
Yeah, I'm a brother of the struggle too. 7-4 to the world blow, man. Yeah, OTK.
You better, Breeze.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm that tight. Yeah,
Hold on. I'm lost. Hold
tight.
on, slow down. I'm lost. Who the hell is Breeze?
That I am. I've been calling him Breezy since I've been here.
Yeah, who the hell is Breeze? I don't know. Who is that? I'm asking
That's
who is
me,
Breeze?
man. OT Breezy.
Oh, see, that's what I didn't know that. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay.
I know him as Breeze.
Okay,
Breeze
cool.
O'Connor.
Gotcha.
All
man.
Man, she just using kind words. Ain't nothing breezy about this nigga. Carry.
Yeah, I thought y'all was talking to somebody in the chat though. Okay.
And
I got
actually,
you.
I heard
caught
your
up.
name earlier, Swab Boss, because someone I know, AKD, shout out to sis. She was like, "Whatever happened to Swab Boss?" And they were saying that your name is Argument League now. So that's how I heard of you, but I'm not as familiar or anything. Just wanted to know why I brought up your name before.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I was goofy.
Ain't nobody care about that though. See, he up here now. What he talking about? Fuck that. What he talking about? We talking about love
Hey man,
or war
see if y'all
right
got
now.
got some contention over this black identity thing. Man. I think y'all was going
That's what I'm
somewhere.
saying. That's what I'm saying, Smoke.
I don't like that. I don't like how that just happened. Who is that?
That's Smoke Signal. He's the host of the channel.
Okay, respect to the host of the channel. But on real talk, don't push me into a fight with another motherfucker because I do this for real. I know exactly how to come up here and set a debate. The brother had contention about black. Now we bond a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's my fucking wrong fault. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Yes, let's just surpass that goofy shit. But I'm definitely here to set up a debate, and I don't give a fuck as long as anyone is in agreement where it is streamed, who make what off of it. I'm here to check that energy that my brother had. Like,
All right, so what you want to debate? Was American Indians classified as black, Negro, and color?
That sound, the way you just came up with that, you got that PowerPoint ready.
What?
It
was specific as hell.
Was pretty suave.
No.
These are some of the questions that get that come across us, bro. Us saying that we American Indian. These are some of the questions that come across us. So other niggas, these trans Africans wouldn't take this debate. So y'all not being trans African, y'all being continental Africans, because that's what I hear. Y'all diaspora Africans, because that's what I hear. So being diaspora Africans is way different than transatlantic Africans. Correct?
Hey,
yes or no?
I'm gonna say
yes or no.
There's a third option. Respectfully, I don't know because I've never given a fuck about that dumbass conversation enough to dedicate that much time to come up with the vernacular you just used. But if you want to get into the conversation, I'm pretty sure I can find a fault with it because you seem emotional about it. What I'm saying is that black people haven't been.
I'm passionate. No,
Okay.
no. See,
Hold on,
one
hold
thing
on.
about y'all
I know-
mistaken emotions for motherfucker being passionate. I can't be emotional about what I am,
What is
bro.
it called when you can't stand to let another nigga talk after he shut the fuck up and let you talk? What is that?
I see triggernism.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm triggering you.
Shut up. Listen, I went to talk
You
and
gonna lose.
So yes, I saw triggering.
You gonna lose already.
Now I'm trying to talk, and guess who's triggered? Because you
done lost already, bro. You the one triggered. You told me shut the fuck up.
Because I shut up and let you talk. I knew when to shut the fuck up. You was talking, Suave Boss, shut the fuck up and listen to you say your shit. Then I went
I didn't even know the difference between
my debaters are titans and they also have good decorum. But when you go give them the same respect back, they definitely be arguing about
I
tightening it up.
understand,
So.
but I didn't know the difference between you or him talking.
Oh no,
So,
I'm silent. I'm
yeah.
letting y'all two get it in. It's on y'all.
Yeah, I didn't know the difference. So how can I shut up for Suave Boss when I don't know who the fuck Suave Boss is?
It's just y'all two, baby. Go ahead. I'm gonna fall back right now.
The fuck?
My name is Suave Boss, originally Charles Wall, Darlene and Allie's son. My daddy named Allen, my mama named Darlene, and they gave birth to me. And here I am at 45 years old, ready to weigh myself up against the intellect. So what I'm saying is this: I ride under Black Power. Any contention you got with black or Black Power, I'm ready to debate that on everything. That long little.
So you FBA?
I don't even know what that is, nigga. I'm Black Power, nigga. I'm Black Power. I don't even recognize that as a fucking, like, that's some new shit that y'all want to give power because it's easily attacked.
All right. So what is Black Power, bro? Can you explain to me what is Black Power? Because we might have a debate right there.
Understood. If you can tell yourself. Black Power is the ability for black people to define and determine themselves. Simple as that.
Is that a movement?
It's more than a movement. It was a food program.
It's a culture?
It's more than a culture. It was actual institution. It was an organization. It was actually a competition to the nation that you live under right now. That if one had been infiltrated, nigga, you might feel a little bit different about who the fuck you are.
All right. So now we got another motherfucker up here throwing their fists up in the air screaming Black Power with this Black Panther shit that came out of the Black Panther shit. Now I'm asking you, is Black Power a fucking culture?
It's more than a culture. Yeah.
No, bro. No. Hey, no, A1. I thought your Titan lead is serious. Your Titan lead can't answer questions, bro.
I just told you it's more than a culture. So yes, a culture is engulfed in what Black Power is, but it's more.
It's engulfed. It's engulfed. So is American Indian culture engulfed with Black Power?
Possibly. I haven't heard nobody confirm.
Hey, one. Boy, you better get your debate lead up.
Hey,
come over
that's
here.
the topic. Hey, I'm not here to save these niggas.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, if you want to debate that, I'm not jumping in and telling him.
Hey, listen. Hey,
if he gonna get mopped, he gonna get mopped. This is unbiased. I don't care
Kamikaze
who
over
win or
here,
lose. I just want to set it up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, we kamikaze over here.
That appealing to authority you doing won't work. I'm still here, bro. We have to have this conversation. I'm sorry.
Listen, you just agreed with me.
I didn't agree with you. I said I don't know. What the fuck is wrong?
I just asked you, was American Indian culture encompassed with this Black Power culture? What did you say?
I've never heard it. Maybe you can present it to me and I can accept it. Don't run. Oh yeah.
So what are you saying? Yes or no?
No, he's saying he's never heard it, that maybe you could present it to him and he can accept it. So he's saying, explain it.
All right, then. So that's not a debate. All right. So that's not a debate. He need to be my student with that.
What he's trying to get you to do is open up a little more so he can find a hole in your argument. So give him the premise of what you're talking about.
Yeah, he needs to be my student.
Bro, this not.
Yeah, he needs to
I
be
like
my
that though.
student.
I like that.
Do your thing. I respect your thing, but this not that, man.
I'm not saying I can't learn nothing from you though, bro.
Suave, your mic is low.
All of your bravado and your glitter out, Suave Boss would still be standing here with these questions. So what the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, I like how you talk in third person.
Understood. So what do you mean by that?
I like how you talk in third person.
Get over it.
Suave Boss say no.
Get
And
over
Suave
it.
Boss is the nigga that's talking. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Man.
Shit, man.
So we gotta get us a face off or a debate out of this.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Let me get on Superman mode. Now answer the question. What the fuck do you mean by that? Because you have impressive sentences to ignorant people, but I'm not ignorant. Even though I'm willing to admit when I don't know because I'm not prideful. Now let's see if you can stand on what the fuck you think your teeth are sharpened on. What do you mean?
Right, bro, I didn't never say you was ignorant because you didn't.
I didn't
know.
say you said that. Let's get to the subject. You said is Native American what? Blah 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 incorporated.
No, I didn't say nothing about Native American.
Okay, yeah. Clarify.
I didn't never say that.
Okay, let's go.
I said American Indian.
Understood. Is it what?
Is that
Let's
culture incorporated with black, what you will call today black culture? Yes or no?
Absolutely possible. Hold on, wait. Listen. Because first of all, I didn't pay for you to teach me. So it's not yes or no. I would say I don't know, but I can see that being incorporated in that because a lot of my history that I understood, people weren't that far from Native American if they wasn't Native American. I've had Native American ancestors, and somehow I'm black. I'm a nigga, so I'm pretty sure Native Americans became niggas.
Okay, all right. So you're saying that American Indians was reclassified as black, Negro, and color?
Some
That's
of
what
them,
you're saying.
some of them,
All right,
yes.
then.
And
So, A1, please bring
why you keep talking to A1?
A1.
That shit weak, bro. You keep trying to act like I'm not your motherfucking. You know what you're doing is you have a personality in this corner, and you're trying to act like your personality outweighs my intellectualism. So when you get done spending your coins, with your face on it, I'm still here. I'm still here, bro.
As long as you know my
It's
coins got my
2026.
face on it.
Yeah, I
As long as
do,
you know
because
my
I
coins got my
do.
face on it.
I do,
So that means
Caesar.
I'm somebody.
I do, Caesar. I do, Caesar.
Bet.
Now
Ain't
Swab
nothing wrong
Boss
with
is
that.
here. Now Swab Boss here, so let's have a
Ain't nothing
conversation.
wrong with that. Nah,
Do you
I'm
feel
American
that?
Indian
Do you
born,
feel
bro.
that?
Ain't no Caesar.
Okay.
Anyway,
So what's your content? Let's get to the meat, bro. Stop bullshitting me. What is your contention with black and black power?
you can't define black. Is black
I
African?
did already. I did already.
Does black
I did
mean
for Banu
African?
2 weeks ago. I did for Banu on my on our panel on Tiny's Debate League. Go subscribe
I ain't
and
gonna
watch
lie
the
to you,
face
bro.
off. This you're in the past. I've brought
Yeah, I
definitions
will
that
go
you
on
never
the
heard
channel.
of. Obviously,
Put
you
your
never
channel.
Googled what black meant.
Hey,
You've
bro,
never
put
looked
your
up what
channel
black
in the
meant.
chat.
Are you
No,
that
no, no.
antiquated in your conversation? You don't think I have a definition for black, nigga?
Hold on, bro. All I'm
No,
saying is
now you're
I didn't
broke.
see that.
No, you don't think I have a
I didn't
definition
see
for
that.
black?
Can you put your channel in the chat so I can go and see that?
Titans
And then
Debate League,
maybe I
Coliseum
will
of
ask you
Arguments.
that question.
Coliseum of
Maybe I
Arguments.
will.
You on the
Maybe
panel
I
with
will ask that
A1. You should be
question.
already subscribed to the channel.
All right, calm down, bro. Is you all
Now
right?
you want me to
The
calm
Titan Debate League
down.
supposed to have decorum.
Okay,
Well,
The Titan Debate
honestly,
League got
calm down.
Swab,
Let
decorum.
me calm down. Let me calm down.
he wouldn't be
Yeah.
on this
Dozy.
channel because
Get
started
your
off
hands out
with
the cookie jar. Fall
no, no,
back.
no, no. I was just
No, because
explaining
now I'm gonna
that
jump in there then.
we're not
Come on,
in
man.
Titan League.
Hold on. That's my God talking to me, man. Like respectfully. I don't know who that is. But what's going on, sister?
Yeah, I was saying that we're not in Titan League's chat. That's the only reason he's unfamiliar with them because A1 just came to talk to me tonight. So this is OTK's first time
Yeah,
here.
bro. I don't know a bunch of y'all. I know 8-1 because of Cosmon, and I fuck with Cosmon. And I've been over there with the debate league.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. We killed Cosmon
And
at 8 o'clock this morning.
I fuck with
Back chat.
bro.
We murdered Cosmon.
No,
Cosmon dead body was in our back at 10 o'clock this morning. I apologize. That's how you know. And I swear, and I can run it down for you. Hey, hold on.
Fix your mic. Fix your mic, though. Fix your mic. Fix your mic.
You not about to talk about bruh. You not about to talk about bruh when bruh not here.
What?
Straight
I have
up.
brothers.
That's one thing I don't
I have
do.
brothers. I have brothers.
Suave, your
Hey,
mic,
listen.
your mic
Okay,
suave.
let me fix my mic.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
I'll be back.
Suave.
Let me
Cosmon
fix
is
my
my
mic.
friend too, man. He
Yeah,
just
you need
playing
to
with
fix
me.
your
They had a
mic
debate
and
this
your
morning.
internet, boy.
The
Your
ancestors
internet is
ain't
all
fucking with their
shaky.
phone
Your
right now.
internet scared of me because you copping a
Understood.
plea. You
Yeah,
copping
you
a
chopping
plea
it
I'll
up.
be
like a
right back. Let me start my computer
motherfucker,
over. I'll be right
dog.
Shout out to
back.
Cosmo. He in the chat.
Yeah, shout out to
Word.
Cosmon,
Don't
man.
Big
talk
I
about my
recorded
Cosmo,
that.
dog.
Recorded
Kyle.
I
Cosmon.
can't even see the chat,
Cause
but
I just
man,
emailed Smoke, so he has to come back
yeah.
Hold on.
first.
Cosmon
Hold on.
said he
I'm
lied.
back.
Cosmon
That's
is
why
a
his mic
I'm back.
hey,
muted.
I'm back.
Cosmon, I'm gonna tell
I'm
y'all.
back. I'm back.
Cosmon is a proud supporter
Yeah.
of this
Okay.
debate league. Cosmon been out there supporting this debate league and pushing it out there. That's how I recognized my brother. I was like, oh, the Coliseum? He was like, no, I ain't the Coliseum. I'm the other one. Because Cos been pushing out both of those debate league because them brothers was up and coming, trying to be unbiased as a motherfucker and doing a debate league. So that's why
Insane.
A1, we was asking you questions. Matter of fact, I can't call you A1 because we got our own A1. But that's why we was asking you questions because we just understanding the rules and regulations of your debate league, bro.
Motherfucker said,
Nothing,
hey.
He said,
no
hey.
problem. But Suave,
Y'all niggas is
Suave
crazy,
dog,
bro.
He
he
said,
is not.
hey.
I
Yeah.
promise.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, hey,
Weezy or something. Hey,
Yeah, I was gonna
Weezy.
say, yeah, I'm gonna
Suave
change my
is
name
not
to
in
A
my
Weezy
league,
on here
bro.
when I come in here.
Find somebody else.
Day
Hey,
one. Your name, day one.
Suave is not in my
That's the
league,
day one.
bro.
Suave
I
is
like that.
definitely in your league.
No, he's
Suave is
not.
I
definitely
think
in
y'all
the
got
league.
off in the wrong. He's very articulate, but you keep
How much
dancing
y'all got
around.
on Suave? How much y'all got on Suave?
I
But
don't know the
You got
motherfuckers.
on them? What you mean?
Yeah, I
She said,
debate him with anything he want to debate on. How
Oh,
much
you
y'all
mean
got
money?
on
Smoke is
him?
on
Oh,
his way
oh.
back, y'all. So Smoke
Yeah,
I thought you
yeah.
meant like
Hey,
dirty.
one thing
I'm like,
about American Indians, dog, we talk about land and gold.
I
Which
was
one you gonna
confused.
Oh
try to
yeah, he
get?
probably in the back chat then. I mean, in the back chat. Jesus, he probably in the
You
back
gotta be paid too.
studio.
Shout out body
Just
artists. I've heard
smoke.
that joke a
You know,
million
not here.
times though.
But he said
Definitely
black power
black.
was a he said black power is a culture though. I thought it was a political social movement.
I
That's
thought
what
it
I thought
was
it
too.
was too.
Yeah.
He
I,
said that
I,
shit is a culture. So
No, no,
I'm
no, no,
trying to
no, no, no,
find
no, no,
out.
no, 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 no. OD, come on, bro. You try to coerce him to make it a culture. No, he was trying to get to that, but you didn't let him get to it, bro. You trying to put the pedal on him.
What
You try
happened?
to you try to put the pedal on him, make him force him to answer this as a culture.
Yeah, because I want to know his stance so we can debate it.
Yeah, but you can't give it to him. You got to let him give it to you. You can't give him his stance. Hey,
Man, but
let him
hey,
tell
listen,
it.
Shaq,
Personal
Shaq,
up
y'all
and let him
I ain't
tell it
gonna
what his
lie.
definitely,
stance
Shaq,
is.
Shaq,
you
I ain't gonna lie
definitely
to
don't
you.
have to worry about Suave Balls. I'm just saying,
Shaq,
Breezy.
I'm
That's
a
gonna be a
fucking
good
warrior.
one.
I'm
I
bad, Shaq.
know. I see.
I'm a wild ass
And
Indian,
look,
Shaq.
and it looked like old boy when he want to max your energy. I want to see this. I want to
Absolutely,
see.
Tidy
Yeah,
Hey,
Strong.
I
Absolutely,
love
and
I
my
love
judge
to
is
absolutely.
see that
strict
too.
too.
Shields
So
up.
when it come debate
you know,
time,
hey,
people
look,
tighten up.
I'm
You
waiting the
know.
flag for you, bro. But you know, hey, you know I keep it even still though. If it's real shit, I'm with it. Both of
Yeah.
y'all got that
Man,
energy.
I want to
That's
know
good.
what
Don't be
the
That'd be a
all that
good
fuck.
wild
debate
stuff
though.
at the debate. You know.
Yeah, both of y'all
Man, I
got that
want to know
energy,
what the
bro.
fuck black culture is. I want
Oh, that's
anybody to
what it
tell me
is.
what
It's
the
not,
fuck
where's the
black
banana?
culture is.
Yeah, I want to see
Anybody,
y'all go back and forth on that. Even if y'all just have a
anybody,
discussion, you know, we gonna
Well,
set
Well,
that
tell me
shit,
up.
hey,
what black
OTK, I've
culture
been
is.
wanting to debate some niggas on that. I got it. My thing is, I want to debate anybody that black culture is a psyop.
Oh
You want
yeah,
to
It
take that
is.
debate?
it's a couple
I
people in
want
my
to know
channel that
what
get at you
black
about that.
culture is. I want to know what
Yeah,
it
we finna
is.
have
What is
so much
black culture?
fun. I was so geeked up. Shout out to everyone. Yay. It's gonna go down. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, we
make sure
mean love
y'all hitting that
now.
like,
Y'all,
share, and
I did
subscribe.
talk to Smoke, so
Yeah.
Smoke is gonna be back shortly, but it's just he was out and about doing something. So y'all
Yeah.
give him a
Hey,
moment. Everybody in the
we
back, he
wild as a
coming.
motherfucker over here now, but we do got decorum now. Don't get it twisted now. This the Terror Dome, but we do got the decorum. Matter of fact, a lot of these niggas in my own community be mad at me because I protect too much women.
I feel you on
Yeah.
that. Man.
Yeah. You can't talk to women all kind of way around me.
You be
Straight up.
calling you, yeah, Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
do the
call me
same
all
thing,
kind of
man.
shit. They call me all kind of shit. But they can't deal with my information though. None of them ever attack my information. They attack me personally. So this shit that was going on right now with Swab, he's gonna end up attacking me personally too. I'm just letting you know ahead of time, and I know he's listening. When I get through with him, he's gonna attack me personally too.
Let's go.
I'm just letting you know, bro. I'm just letting you know.
Go.
I'm
He
just
not
letting you
built that
know.
way. He not built that way. That's not Swab.
Oh,
Swab
okay.
boss.
All right. Bet.
He boss. He not built that way.
Bet. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I love a woman who stand up for their brothers, though. I love that.
Black Power. My mic working. I see it's on top.
And we got the Moorish Barbarian up here too. He's also a debater on Titans Debate League, the channel. Shout out to him. Ex Lions Den. TKO artist. He is. I told you we have a diverse group over there. We got people from all backgrounds, all ideologies. You never know who you gonna see me with.
Yeah, them
you might see me with a Jewish rabbi tomorrow.
We trying to get him. Discussions, debates.
Moorish barbarians in the house, man. Gang, man. What you gonna do?
Gang.
I'll mush an American Indian's face, man. What you talking about?
Okay, wait, you barbarian Moorish. Are you a Latino?
Nah, listen, brother.
No. Are you a
Don't
Latino?
ask me about no Latinos, you know what I mean?
No, I ain't say Latino. I say Ladino.
Man, listen, man. I ain't no Ladino, but I know what you talking about.
Hey,
You know what I'm
listen.
saying?
A1. Boy, your class is weak. He don't even know
Man,
what a
come
Ladino
on,
is.
man. What type of Indian is you, man?
He said he
Hold on. What type of Indian is you,
He
first
don't-
of all?
I'm an Indian who gonna teach you about your own self.
But what kind is you?
And quit trying to take our identity.
What kind of Indian?
You Moorish motherfuckers.
What language? What's the Indian language?
Are you
We
an
gonna get through this,
MSTA
man.
Moor?
I'm tired of y'all.
Hey, yeah, man. Hey, shout out to the panel,
Come
man.
on here and y'all start talking. What's your language, man? Who is you? What's your language? What's your people, man? Put your stuff on the record, man, right now.
Hold on, I'm
Okay,
putting this
bet.
shit.
Bet. No problem, bro. I'm American Indian out of Goose Creek, South Carolina. My people's them been here before any colonizers came here. Our family cemeteries are still here to the day. I still live around in the same area where I've been at.
What the fuck? I still stay around the areas that I've been at. It's wild.
Hey, yo, man. What's your people's language?
Yo,
What language? What Indian language y'all
hold
speak?
on real quick. What is wild about that?
Everybody.
I just want to know what y'all laughed about this now.
Because we've been where we've been at too. What you
We
talking
been
about?
where
You
we
just
been at,
talking
bro.
like you
That
said
city
something.
wasn't.
Hold up.
No, these niggas Africans.
Did y'all
Hey,
move
Cosmo,
somewhere?
me and
Did
you
y'all move
definitely
somewhere
get.
from
Hey,
one
put the
place to the
camera on
next?
right now, A1. Me
You
and
mean from a
Cosmo.
city?
Anytime I see you, Cosmo, toe on the line, nigga. What you
Yeah, I
want to do?
just beat you up again.
Nah, you ain't no again.
Yeah,
You
again.
must
Is
have
that
a
Cosmon? That's
rematch.
Cosmon. That's Cosmon. That's
Nigga,
Cosmon.
You must
nigga,
have
you
a
know it's me, nigga.
rematch.
Is that the
Hey, you
dude
know
that told
it's
me? No,
me.
I don't, bro. I don't know your voice, bro.
I dusted Cuz off this morning. You did
You're a
what?
liar, bro.
These
Hey,
You
niggas,
flipped
hey,
three
you over
times.
here with
hey,
this
look,
bullshit.
listen.
Hey, Cosmon,
Hey,
are
Cosmo,
female,
you
are
Hey,
God,
hey,
are
when you
female
get to
gods?
punching on them,
Hey,
when you get to
Cosmon, are
punching, when you
female
get to
gods?
punching on them, when you
Are
get to punching
female
on them,
gods?
they try to overtalk
Yes,
you.
they
And
are.
then guess what? And then guess what?
One
This
mic. You
and
right.
then guess
One
what?
mic.
This stupid ass nigga, I told him this morning that gods are that all gods come in male and female, but that the female gods are called goddesses. And then I tried to let the dumb nigga know that if you claiming that you God, you got
Just
to
give me my
be
mic.
everything.
Just
You
give me
got to
my
be
mic.
male and female. These dumbass niggas thought that when you say male and female, they thinking titties and dicks. You dig what I'm talking about? Not energy as in male and
Okay.
female
Now,
positive
can I get the mic? Can I get the mic to tell the truth?
Simple-minded.
I'm listening to him have a conversation with Anu. He says the sentence because Anu
Not a
referred
world
to.
order.
So he says the sentence, females are not gods, they're goddesses. Males are God. That was the sentence I heard
That's
him
it.
say. Hold
That
on,
is
look,
it.
he right back. This is what I can't stand about y'all niggas. Y'all claim all this shit. I shut the fuck up, let you talk.
Turn your soft ass down. Turn all that screaming.
Nah, I'm soft because you can't let me talk.
One mic,
Listen, man, you're not on your shit.
Yeah,
Calm
shut
your
the
ass
fuck
down.
up, bro. Now,
down and
I
just
shut
say
up and I
what you
shut
got
the
to say,
fuck up
bro.
and let you talk. It's your turn to shut the
Alright,
fuck
well,
up.
shut up, and you don't have to throw all the gist gal.
Who is that holding his dick like that?
Come on, man. One mic, yo.
Just talk, bro. You don't have to.
Man, don't tell me just talk and he talking over me.
Nigga.
Don't tell me just talk and he talking over me.
Nigga.
Look at that weak shit.
Just your
Who-
weak ass.
all that do is discredit the vagina you came out of her, nigga.
Listen, all that does is discredit.
That's all that do, bro. That just show that your mama made poor products, nigga.
Just say what you gotta say when it's your time. You ain't
Okay, I'm
gotta
gonna shut up again and show you that my mama made good products.
Right, well,
Go ahead.
then shut the fuck up and make your mama proud, nigga. Like I said, female goddesses, female gods are goddesses. Male gods are gods. Both of them they are all both gods. It's just a female version and a male version. One is called a goddess and one is called a god. But my whole point was that the god has to be the God, the Most High, has to be male and female because they are both necessities. They're not talking about is this a male human or female human. They're talking about energy as in positive and negative, hence male and female. You dig what I'm talking about? That was my whole point. And my point was that the female energy of all things is a necessity.
Can I reply? Or y'all hoes? Let me know. Cause I'll drop down off this bitch. Can I reply? Or are all y'all niggas hoes?
Well, just drop down.
Hold up, hold up, just calm down, because I thought y'all had decorum. If you come from me, I thought y'all had decorum.
I do, but y'all just heard this nigga make a statement, cut me off, and then I made it, and then make another statement.
Don't argue with her. Don't argue with her. So basically, yeah, he was being talked over. So, you know, the question he asked, I mean, can he talk? I say talk, so
I'm saying,
Okay, so
I'm
like
just
I
saying,
said,
be careful with your words, though.
I'm saying.
only me? Only me?
No, not only you at all.
Okay,
No.
respect. So this is what I'm saying. This was early this morning. I ain't even smoked a blunt or nothing, regulated or nothing. I get on the line. Come on, man, get your daughter, fam. The girl got to stop this at some point in time, fam.
Get your daughter. You want me to show you my daughter right now?
Come on, man.
Why? What type of perverted shit you on, nigga? It's 12 o'clock at night, nigga.
Now.
Show me your bitch. Show me your bitch. Show me your bitch. Show me your bitch. It's 12 o'clock. No, show me your bitch. Show me what girl is putting up with your ignorant ass. Show me what girl is really giving you a
This whole conversation is derailed. It's not.
Okay, let me bring it back. I just want to reply. I won't compete with his ignorance. I just want to reply. Okay, so this is what I'm saying.
No, let the brother show that the feminine energy is not necessary.
He ain't even about to talk over here. Fuck him. Fuck your debate lead. Fuck your homeboy debate lead. All y'all suspect. Now what?
You'll be back. You say that shit every day about niggas you love. You'll be back. We all know you the unstable one. We all see you the unstable one. You gotta apologize to niggas every day. You gotta apologize to niggas every day. We see who you are. Your liquor store, you got a 24-hour liquor store around your house. I love you, brother. I'd rather be doing this than talking to some cracker about some bullshit. I fuck with you.
Suspect, bro.
I fuck, yeah, launch your investigation. I don't mind being a suspect. Launch your investigation, but I promise you gonna have to talk to me eventually, nigga. My name is Charles Wall. I rename myself Squad Boss, nigga. I'll see you in the future. I'll see you in the future. I will see you in the future. My work is solidified. You just won't recognize it yet. And I'm gonna shut up again. I'm gonna shut up again.
Hey, hold on. He a brand new nigga. You just popped up on the scene this year. Shut that old shit up. Don't nobody know you. I will buy you.
I can show you panels from 5 years ago on my channel that'll make you sit down, nigga.
Man,
No, you can't.
I got some of your idols on my panel 5 years ago.
I done beat your idols up.
That's a lie. I promise you haven't.
Let's do it right now.
Man, that's what I came up here for.
Swinging going on. Like
That's what I came up here for. Listen, bro, I came up here for a constructive conversation that leads to a debate. You're the goofy.
Then why'd you talking about people family?
Because,
bitch.
Oh shit. Oh, we forgot how this shit went and just disintegrated? Okay, well, let me bring it back. I jumped on the panel, gave respect to y'all goofy ass, odd head shaped motherfuckers.
There you go again.
Man, damn, I can't talk no shit.
Hey, listen. Bro.
I gotta be a complete hoe. Okay, let me be a complete hoe. So I came up here with you nice gentlemen. No, let me be a complete bitch right now so you feel good. Let me be a complete hoe ass nigga so you feel good.
Boy, shut your mouth up. Use a bitch.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Use a
Shut your
bitch.
mouth.
Right now, man. This nigga's mouth, man.
Hey man. My shit is real. My shit is raw. My shit is authentic. And you can't spell bars without putting arson in it.
It's definitely what happens when we bring up.
Hey man, I'm gonna holler at y'all later, man. Whoever want to set up a debate, fuck with me, man. This is your boy Squad Boss. Catch up with me on the Titans Debate League, bro. Black Power, man.
Man, let's get it on right now. All right, now OT. Now
Y'all won't let me. You don't want to have a conversation. You want to use your echo chamber to outvoice me. You don't want to weigh yourself against me intellectually. You want to use your site. You want to use your coins with your faces on it and your echo chamber to drown out the real conversation. You know I got weight. You hear me, nigga? You hear me, nigga? I'm definitely my mama's child. It's him. It's the woman that won't hold him accountable that got him feeling like he could just do this and nobody has a problem with it. I don't know.
Do you know what the fuck intellectual mean? That's not talking about nobody's family.
Dumb bitch.
Brother, did you forget how this got this real?
That's not talking about nobody personally. When
It wasn't. When I came up here, look, you still doing it. This is what led to it. This is what led to me questioning the quality of product that come out your mama vagina. I'm sorry. When we all grown men up here, but for some reason you can't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna shut the fuck up again. Watch.
All right, shut the fuck up then. These niggas came up here with Cosmon name in their mouth, sucking my dick, you hoe ass nigga.
That's gay.
Ain't nothing about you. As a matter of fact, I didn't know who I was speaking to this morning other than I knew.
That's
First of all,
ignorant.
that wasn't the person who I was speaking to. I knew cut in on a conversation and said, why do you calling God he? I said, well, because God must be male and female.
That's not what you said. You're lying.
And then I turned around and said that the female God is called.
That's why you said females can't be gods, they're goddesses. You're lying.
Yes, they are.
You're lying. You said consenting. I didn't give a fuck about you and new conversation until I heard you say females aren't gods, they're goddesses. And I jumped on and I said, listen, brother.
They aren't.
Listen, brother. I said goddesses are gods, and I muted out. And I let y'all go back and forth some more. You came back on, brother. I'm sitting here. This me boosting up early in the morning. I'm just waking up. I said, just like when you refer to man being on earth, you're incorporating females. Gods incorporate goddesses. 15 minutes later, you came back and tried to say that same bar, and I kicked you in your motherfucking mouth because I said, nigga, I just told you that. No, then you came back. Hold on. This is my last sentence. Okay. Then you came back and said, positive energy is male energy. I asked you why. You said because it moves. Right. I said, does negative energy move? You said no. I showed you the proof that it does. You came back and said it moves, but it's repulsive.
I didn't.
Does negative energy move, Cosmo?
Anyways.
Can we get you on record dying just like you did this morning?
Right.
Does negative energy move, brother?
Listen, no, dumb nigga.
Okay.
Just like in the,
He's
hold on.
dead. Anybody can do the research and recognize
This is what
positive and negative
all
energy.
you gotta do. All you gotta do. Hold on, be quiet. I'll let you talk.
This boy Swab Boss, man.
Now, look, now this is all you got to do, and go read the definition. It says it seems to repulse.
Swab is a gay ass name.
Yeah, it seems to repulse. While guess what? While the electric energy is moving in a current, it seems that the negative goes in the opposite direction, but it can't go in the opposite direction. One has to move. One stays still. It's called electromagnetism. One is producing the other while the other one is there. The electricity produces a magnetic wave. The magnetic wave produces an electric wave. So this is what I'm. This is what
Swab is a gay ass name.
Hey, Smack, is that you from back on Fig, man?
Yeah.
That's you, Giddy Serenio. Hey, listen, dog. All y'all gotta do is do the research. Does negative energy move? And he's dead.
So all you got to do is prove that a female
Cosmo,
god
what
is
you want to
not called
debate?
a goddess.
Hey, Cosmo, what you want to debate?
That a female god is called a goddess.
Are goddesses gods?
Of course they are, but they're
So why the fuck did you make this female? Hold on, wait. Before you get into that trans
Let's
shit.
debate this. Let's debate this. Are there male and female gods?
Cosmo almost called you a bitch, bro. What's the problem, dog? Why do you come up with such a simple topic? Look, this is how you know he was on bullshit. If you listen, why would he have to explain to?
I came up with.
Why you talking over me, God? What's up, bro? Let's have an even exchange, even the playing field a little bit. You smart. Your degrees work. Your degrees work.
I know
Your
they
degrees work, bro.
I know they do. So let
Okay,
me
so
get
let
them
me
out.
talk right
Let me
quick.
get them out. Why are you scared of the debate? I told you that there are gods who are male and female, but that the female gods are called goddesses. Do you want to debate that?
Brother, that's such an elementary fucking topic. That's how I know.
Well, then why are you?
Man, bro, can I make a statement? I gotta act like you. I gotta be ignorant like you.
You just wait.
I don't want to do that, bro. This is Titans, man. This is I really debate. I don't gotta win on the panel. I really debate.
You arguing to agree.
Hey, OTK, your breath is stupid. I know your breath's stupid right now. Let's go brush your teeth for the fuck of it, OTK.
That's all he did this morning.
Hey, Cosmo, you want to talk right quick, bro? Let's talk right quick. This is all I'm saying.
I run through your whole crew.
There's no reason for you to bring up the sentence. Female gods are called goddesses. Nobody's that redundant. You said,
yes, it is.
Man, damn, you right back. You're retarded. At least let the people get the content.
Man, shut the fuck up, hoe ass nigga. Lower your tone.
Why? When I'm challenging you.
Anything that Anu might have said, Cosmo, is not necessarily the beliefs of what Swab is saying.
What I'm saying is Swab, Swab doubled down on what Anu was saying. That's why I beat them both up. Because the fact is,
you're retarded. Like, why do y'all pump yourself up so fake? The shit is here. People was on the call. This is just not you a hoe. They harmed you, nigga. So why get on here and fake and so slag and burn?
But you arguing to agree.
Okay, bet. Let's go. Cosmo, what you want to debate? OTK, what you want to debate? Both of y'all, right now. Let's line this up. Let's set up this face off. You're right. I don't got to do this.
Female god is called a goddess.
Hey, OTK, I want to debate you on them. Hey, OTK, I want to debate you on whatever you feel is black. And Cosmo, I want to debate you on whatever you feel is.
Well, here go my whole point. Let's debate.
Don't come to me with no stupid shit.
You argue to turn around and agree with me.
Bitch, that's what you did. You fucking punk. You pussy, that's what you did. I corrected you today. I corrected you today.
Calm your ass down.
Pussy K, why? You to call me a bitch. Why you want me to calm down, pussy?
No, I ain't call you
God
no
is
bitch.
called a goddess. You tried to
call
deny
us
and
a
say
bitch,
God
bro.
ain't
We
female.
No, it was a nigga that sound like Smack that called me a bitch. Who was that?
Ain't
You a
nobody call you
bitch.
no bitch, bro.
Bro, you lying now. This shit is recorded. You're live, bro. Y'all don't care about being wrong?
I didn't
Well,
say
play
that.
it back. Play it back.
If I called you a bitch,
Why I gotta, it's 9 people up here. Can't nobody admit that somebody called me a bitch.
Nah,
Ain't nobody gonna
you
stand up?
got bitch tendencies. Yes, you do
Okay.
got bitch tendencies. I will
Okay.
tell you that. You
Okay,
got
OTK.
bitch tendencies.
OTK.
my whole
I ain't
point
call
was
you
that,
no bitch though.
Listen, man, look how y'all construct conversations, bro. This is unhealthy. In real life, this raises cholesterol and heart pressure. This is like the fact that y'all can't construct a conversation, bro.
In real
Really,
life, dog, you would not curse nobody out.
you can't do that on the clock. You can't do that on the clock. Once that clock click,
Hold on. Do you want
You
that
will not
smoke?
curse
I'm
nobody
saying,
out face to face,
like
real
I was
life.
telling Anu that the
I'm gonna keep it
female
real.
energy of all things, the feminine of all things, is a
Little
necessity.
gaming ass
Do
nigga.
you want that smoke?
Yeah. Do you want that? Point blank.
Hey, LT,
who was that? No, who voice was that did that right there?
Yeah, OT, and that's why I've been calling
No,
him
OT, I don't think it's you, bro. Who's the nigga that sound like
can't
this?
hear
Who
me
the
now.
nigga that talk like this? Who was that?
I ain't never call you no bitch.
I've been trying
Just
to
me,
call you
bro.
out the whole time, OT. You keep acting
Just
like
me,
you can't
bro.
hear me,
I ain't
nigga.
never
Okay, Morris, did you hear somebody call me a bitch, no, bro?
I heard you. I
I ain't
heard
never
it.
called nobody out their
I
name or
ain't
no
saying
none of that.
I ain't hear it. I'm just saying I didn't
Word.
say it.
Okay, my nigga, Cosmo. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. What debate you want, Cosmo?
Okay, bet. Do you want the smoke that the feminine, right, of all things, the feminine energy of all things is a necessity, right? That God must be male and female, right? That was my whole point, right?
Okay.
So basically what I'm saying is that the feminine, right? Because they trying to say that, you know, God is only a male entity or some shit like that or whatever. I'm saying that the feminine is a must, is a necessity, that there must be feminine if there is positive. Do you want that debate?
Although I agree with you, I still can bump heads with you. Now listen, have patience, please. How do you define feminine and masculine when dealing with energy?
One is negative, one is positive.
Why? Why? Listen, bro, let's have a conversation. You panicking. You was doing good.
You asked me.
Hold on. Let's go, brother.
That's male and female.
God damn, bro. Why is positive male?
It don't matter why it is. I'm saying that
You're abandoning the conversation, brother. We setting up the debate.
Listen,
I'm looking for a conflict with you. I agree that the feminine is necessary. Okay. But I think I disagree on your definition of masculine, feminine, male, and female when it comes to energy. So I'm asking you, how do you define male in energy?
Right, because it's moving. The energy that moves, they call it male.
Okay. So when I hear that, I hear the negative doesn't move. Do you agree with that?
Okay, I say the female or the negative stays still. And yes, I'm saying that it stays still and appears.
So do you want to debate, does negative energy move?
Does negative energy...
We all just heard you say the positive is male because it moves, meaning the negative is female because it doesn't. Do you want to debate, does negative energy move?
I'm saying, yes, that the magnetic energy does not move. That is female.
Do you want to debate, does negative energy move, sir?
I'll take that debate.
Thank you. Does negative...
All right,
Listen
so
to
I
me,
got
y'all.
the title. So the title of the debate.
Does
The title
negative
of the
energy
debate.
move?
Does negative energy move?
Yes.
No.
That's the title of the debate. Cosmo, you agree?
Right. And on top of that, what I'm saying is to double down on it. You dig what I'm saying? That the negative energy is female.
Okay, so bet. Let's even rile the people up more. Does feminine energy move?
So, Cos, hold on. Let me help you out a little bit. You think
I know. Shout out to the black woman.
Hold up, point self. Now, I heard you when you said it seems to be still.
No,
but somebody leave it out something. You leave it out vibrations here. I don't think you should take that debate. I'm just being honest, because even if it appears to be still, it vibrates. It vibrates. It doesn't have to move because her vibration is that strong. So she is still.
Right.
I'm just saying. Carry on.
Okay, so what? This is a 2-on-1. You want to help him debate me, sister?
Hey,
because I love the black woman. You want to help him debate me? You can help him do his PowerPoint. You can help him do his premise. Y'all can get 5 minutes each in the rebuttal round. What I'm saying is that feminine energy moves. Do you want to debate that? You say no. I say yeah.
You talking to me? You ain't got.
Yes, I'm talking to you, brother.
Accept it. What I know what she's saying, and I get what you saying.
Yeah. Does feminine energy move? That's the title.
Listen, okay, but what I'm telling, I'm talking to Grateful. You dig what I'm talking about? Talking to my sis. Salute to you too, Grateful. Happy New Year's. I ain't spoke to you yet. But like I was saying,
Cosmo, hold on. So, does feminine energy move? Is the name of the title?
Yeah, he said that the negative energy is female and it doesn't move. So, does the female energy move? Is the title?
Right. Okay. So,
you agree with that, Cosmo?
Like I was saying, I get what you're saying too.
Cosmo, do you agree with that? I just need you to tell me yes or no. I don't want to put you in nothing that ain't what you want.
I agree.
All right, thank you.
All right. So what?
Okay, I'm done with you. Can I talk to OTK?
No, nigga, no. You can't talk till I'm done. So, like I was saying, sis, I feel what you're saying because it's even in the text when you Google it or anything, it's going to say that it appears to repulse, right? It doesn't say move. It repulses the energy. This is why the other force is energetic and moves because the other repulses it.
The way he pronounces words is so manipulating. No. He know he's full of shit, and he has to speak it in a tone that you feel that he's saying something important.
Chat, basically, y'all too stupid to understand the words that are coming out of my mouth.
The Ruach is female in the
Okay, can I get this in with OTK right quick before I burn any bridges and lose any relationships? OTK. I have like 3 halves of relationships.
Nobody even tried. Ain't nobody worried about if they like you, cuz you can leave.
Yeah,
Cosmo, we got our debate. Shut up. Mute up.
Shut the fuck up.
Can I talk to OTK?
Shit, bro.
Can I talk to OTK now?
No, you can't talk to him.
Why? Because you want to hold his hand down the street. You want to walk on the side of the street so can no car hit him? Can I talk to OTK, bro? This is the quorum.
Hey, let me get out OT. Hey, one man, put the time on for me and OT, man. I'm gonna
ain't no time for nothing.
I want to chop his head off.
Ain't no time over here. You better learn how to fight.
OTK, you running?
You ain't on my channel. I ain't got.
OTK, is you running? Because you clearly had it. We clearly had our horns intertangled, nigga. Like you bumped heads with me, nigga. You running?
But can y'all go one at a time?
Running? I'm still here.
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay, so let's talk. I've been begging to go one at a time. If y'all can't check them niggas from double tuning and talking over me, don't come over here and act like your motherfucking shit better than mine, nigga. I'm shutting the fuck up.
Asking for more
shut the fuck up.
Don't ask me to wait. When them two dudes was going back and forth, and now OT want to act like him.
I wasn't
OT, let's get it on right now. If you got all these other words to say,
but how y'all both do
that?
I respect to you, sis, but real talk, I ain't got time for that shit. OTK, what's good? Hey, Morris.
Hey, shut the fuck up, bro. You don't run shit.
Hey, Cosmo, what's up, bro? You ain't got nobody in real life to talk to you like that.
You ain't gonna never even get a word off.
No, you trying to run from that debate. You trying to boost so hard you can't debate me. I'm gonna shut up. Cause I'm gonna see you in the back. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Cause you trying to run from that debate. I see what you trying to do. You trying to set everything on fire. I love you, brother. I love you, brother.
Right now.
Don't threaten me with a good
I
time.
love you, brother.
Let's go right now.
So how long does it take for you to prepare for a debate, Cosmo?
Nigga, you can get that work now.
I want to
no serious debate or debates now.
We don't need no whole debate to wait up and.
We don't need a whole debate. So now you're running again. You're running in another form.
No. I'm going to come to.
No, we agreed to a debate. How long does it take for you to prepare for a debate, brother?
That's easy work.
So a week? You need 7 days?
Everybody trying to go in a week. No.
2 weeks?
You already gonna catch the fade.
I'm
It'll
saying
be
2
one of
weeks.
these Sundays.
Bro, one of these
Listen, I'm
Sundays.
already lined up for the next couple Sundays. Jump in line.
You can only debate on Sundays.
It'll be about 3 Sundays from now.
Morris
Okay, bet.
Barbarian.
So
while
3
you were
Sundays.
talking,
Hey, Ron, can
people
you
were
get
saying
that?
your microphone is low. They
Yeah,
can't
mark
hear
it
you.
down, Checkmate.
I already
Because
got
these
it. We already
niggas.
got it.
There we go. There you
Okay,
go.
so 3
Definitely mark
Sundays
down
from
Big
now,
Cosmo.
Suave Boss versus Cosmon. 3 Sundays from now, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Is that okay with you?
I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out on the
No. Let's figure it out now. Don't run. I swear, y'all niggas keep trying to get up out the grasp of the. Listen, brother.
Nigga,
3 Sundays from now.
I'm gonna do it at 8 o'clock, and I need to do it at 4.
Okay, so what time do you usually? What time is your other dumbass debate set up for Sunday?
Don't y'all know we got our own debate lead over
Yeah,
here?
we do our own thing, man.
OTK, I tried to talk to you. You ran. Now you're a mutant.
Trying to get in
Do y'all
on
know
my
we got our
schedule,
own
nigga.
debate lead over here?
I'm big.
Yes, I mean, I didn't know, but I can accept it. That's not a big. That don't conflict with nothing. That don't conflict with nothing. Plays debate league work with other debate leagues pretty healthy.
Swab, we definitely got them set up for the 18th, and Cosmon is why we'll come back and swing the block. Like Cosmon ain't hard to find. We gon' get the time, but we got time set up for the 18th.
These niggas was lying.
I want to talk to OTK, but I'll wait because I don't want nobody to think I'm over aggressive and all this. Go ahead.
Morris Barbarian. When you talking, your mic is low, so no one can hear you. That's what they were saying in the chats, and I was told to tell you.
I get it. All I'm saying is they started an argument this morning. They started an argument.
Nah, you low.
Let them boys
turn
finish,
around
bro.
and agree with everything.
I can hear you, but you low.
Yeah,
post
you're
the
low,
video
so it's
tomorrow,
gonna be after
Cosmo.
everybody else
Post it
stops,
tomorrow
and then
for
we'll
you.
be able to hear you.
I got the video, Cosmo. I'm gonna post it tomorrow for you.
Yeah, let them finish, Morris, and then we can go in. Let them finish.
You ain't going no motherfucking well.
My nigga
Morris,
super.
I think Morris just dropped, but if you come back to Morris, Smoke should be here.
Yeah, OTK, you gotta come talk to Superman, nigga, before you do anything.
Shut up.
Yeah, I already know, man. I check in, man. I check in, super. I check in, man. But I'm just trying to find out what's on these niggas' mind. They coming over here loud talking, like they trying to run something and all of that.
Right. I don't
You
think
know,
that they can prove
that's
that they're
it.
Africans.
Crazy.
That's another
That's
thing.
the
I don't
thing.
think that they can prove
That's
that
the
they
thing.
African.
Them niggas
They
playing
talk this
double
African
dutch.
shit, but I'm saying unless their last name is Uluwande, Ukubande, you dig what I'm talking about? Your grandmama, your great grandmama came from over here since 1965 or something. Nigga, you ain't got no African in you and none that you can prove. That's what I'm saying. I want that smoke for any of you.
Can I ask a question? Where are these debates gonna be held? Where are y'all gonna have
Yeah,
these
you
debates?
kind of missed it earlier,
hear me now?
man. So
I can
yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you. One
Yeah.
second.
Oh, that shit
So
gonna be on
A1
back
is
channel.
part
Yeah,
of
nigga.
Titans.
That shit'll be
Debate
on Back
League.
Channel.
So all
Yeah.
this goes to Titans Debate League as far as they have a tournament going on. I don't know what the guys. Do the guys have a tournament going on right now too, or they just ended theirs?
They got their own thing. The women's is starting up when theirs finishes.
How they gonna have a
There's
tournament
women in
with
their tournament though as
Oh,
well.
it's gonna be on your channel. It's gonna be on your league.
Yeah. I
Ah,
invited
got
those
his
men.
own league.
Hey man, good luck. This
I
nigga
appreciate
can't
you.
fight though, man. Come back to the smoke show. We'll beat you up. some
Oh yeah, that's where I'm coming to get my wreck in, man.
Yeah, you got to remember, Dosey already scraped A1.
Shit.
Scraped that nigga.
Oh,
That's my
shit.
dog. You know I like A1,
He
y'all.
kept
but
skipping over that one line in the source because it disproves
hey,
us.
he was
That's
over
how
there
they
shadow
have it.
boxing.
Nah.
She was over there beating that nigga to death.
So you mean to tell
Hey,
me
bro,
you
have
lost
you
to
learned
my
how to read
sister
yet?
and you bringing
You brushed
niggas
up
over
on
here
your reading
hostile with
skills yet,
me?
bro?
When she wouldn't read this one line in the source and kept skipping over it, that's when I had her.
Brother,
She
have
tapped
you
for
learned how
real.
to read yet?
I didn't get up and scream like I had you. You know, I don't got to do that when I.
Hey,
I guess.
one, have you learned how to read yet, bro? You got your thesaurus?
I definitely read the line and she wouldn't read. That line
I know
how to
it
read.
feels. I know it hurts to get beat up by a girl. I don't mind
Have
it.
you
I don't mind
been
it when
working
y'all
on your
do it.
vocabulary? Have you increased your
I
vocabulary?
just
should have never
A1,
told
I
me
just
that.
won a debate where this nigga doing the same thing. It's cool. I
And
know.
Suave talking shit.
I know.
Oh my
He
god.
was. Hey, I know
Hold
that's
at
going
that
to
tight
count
and
in
rest.
the judges are going
No,
to
I'm
read the
saying though,
sources
what's
fully.
up?
I know that. So
Man,
be
what's up,
careful
man?
over
Why
there.
y'all bringing my name up, bro? I was quiet. I shut the fuck up and muted out. What's up?
Nah, everything good, man. Yeah, you was loud talking.
OTK, I'll
But the
see you in
nigga
the
who
future,
you
bro.
roll with
I
lost
promise
to
I'm
my
gonna earn your
sister.
respect. I will see you in the
Yeah.
future. When I bring you back Cosmon, decapitated head, you will have no choice but to defend that skull
Yeah.
live
got you.
in a
That shit don't
structured
even
debate.
sound right. He can't even get it
guarantee
out.
you wouldn't.
He over
We
there
can get it out right
stuttering.
It's
now.
called a dramatic
Y'all keep
pause,
trying
you
to
fucking
put
moron.
this together
That
when
nigga
niggas
can't
can
even.
do
He
it
can't.
right now.
He can't talk. So how
T-Rail.
Hey, A1, what happened to jumping on the motherfucker right now? Like, do it right now, man. All this kind of set up dates and all, man. Put the
Hey, you know
timer
what's
on.
funny? You and Cosmon
OT.
debated for like 4 hours on my channel the other night.
Right,
Oh
I
my
was
Just
God,
y'all two.
yeah.
Man, I
that
was,
nigga. I watched
y'all
it.
dragged
It
me
was just
all
y'all
over the
Watched
two.
place.
that nigga.
I showed him so
I
much
fell
stuff you
asleep
ain't
on
know.
y'all niggas. Y'all was going so long.
Hey, Cosmo, I showed you so much stuff you ain't know,
You
brother.
didn't show me nothing.
Come on, man. I was
You're
popping
younger
you
than.
all upside the
Listen,
head, man.
I
Straight
know
up.
more Bible than you.
Nah, we could do it right
You
now.
Cosmon.
We can do it
you
right
a
now.
Moorish Christian,
What you want? Oh,
Israelite,
man, don't call me no Christian.
African,
You
European.
said you
Nigga,
know
you
more
don't know
Bible than
what
me.
you
You
is.
the Christian.
Almoravid,
You
you a
just said you know more
pervert.
Bible than
Nigga,
me.
you
You the
all
Christian.
this shit. Nigga,
Yeah.
you
Don't call
totally
me no
confused.
Christian.
He
OT, you want some
confused.
work right
That
now?
nigga
You or
confused.
Cosmon
Cosmo?
is funny,
We
This
can
man.
put the
nigga
timer on right
confused.
now. OT or
Hey,
Cosmo, do
Cosmon.
y'all want any work
Cosmon.
right now?
How can these niggas be talking about any type of more shit when your granddaddy helped build the first Moore Science Temple in Detroit?
Detroit, here.
What is
Yo,
wrong with these
Yeah,
niggas?
nigga.
the wildest
Do they
thing
know
is,
who you
you
is?
want some work right now? Let's
Do
do it
they know
right
who
now.
you is, Cosmon?
Don't talk about no granddaddies and all that. Me and you right
Dog,
now.
the doctrine that
Y'all, I'm a
y'all
drag,
rolling
I'm a mush
behind,
your
his
fucking American
granddaddy
Indian
helped
face.
build the temple.
I'm a mush your
Temple
face. Hey,
number
put the
one,
timer
bro.
on right now, A1. What you
Right.
want to do,
We
OT?
ain't on my channel. I can't pull the timer out.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
I
put
can
the
share the
timer shit
screen. I
on.
can pull the timer out if somebody can share my
Hey,
screen. I'll
share
put it up on.
screen.
How many
Let's go
minutes? 2
right now.
minutes?
Okay, here go one. Prove to us that you are a
Y'all better do it now while smoke is
no,
up.
no. What do they call themselves? No. He say you're more. Prove that you an ancient Moabite. Go ahead. Show us genealogical history to prove that you're an ancient Moabite, or show us historical cultural practices in your family anciently to prove that you and
Hey,
your
that nigga
family
Cosmon set your ass all the way up. Hey,
I'm
Cosmon titles be like, prove to me you not you, nigga.
Yeah, prove to
Hey,
me.
how you supposed to prove an ancient Moabite?
He claiming he won. How you supposed to claim he is one?
You gonna down that shit,
Claiming you won,
nigga.
prove you won.
If he claiming it,
He claiming he won, prove you won.
Hey,
Hey, listen, if you saying you a GD, nigga, I'm saying you ain't one until you prove you won.
Hey,
Right.
hey, Morris.
That's all. Is you done
Okay,
now?
so Morris, do
Right.
you believe you can prove you an ancient Moabite, brother?
Is you done now?
No.
Is y'all niggas done?
Let me know. Time starts when you start, Morris Barbarian.
Can you prove you're an ancient Moabite?
First of all, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be asking no dumbass motherfucking questions and shit. Talking
I
about
thought it was a dumb question too, just for the
hey,
record.
yo, at the end of the day, right? we gon' there's a timer and we can talk about some shit that's relevant right now. Motherfucker, like that. Is that a wasp be real?
prove
You wasting your time, bro. You wasting your time.
Shit that
You
you
wasting
be
your
reading
time.
is real.
We
Let's
need to
talk
hit the
about that.
Moabite shit.
Let's go down the Owaspy Road, right? You said you were American Indian for OT. We could do with that too, you know what I'm saying? Because you still ain't say what type of language you're yeah, I mean, Pocahontas says, what you speak,
bro,
man.
you supposed to be
Yeah, I
letting
mean,
us know
now
how
we in the
you are
country.
more.
Hold on.
Do you speak
Timer's on.
ancient
Shut
Canaanite?
your
Do you
while my
speak
timer's on.
One mic
Shut
with
your
the timer.
ass up when my timer's on. At the end of the day, because we on the continent that you say you from. We in the state that you say you from. So you should be able to dig up your people's language at least, or you should be able to give me one sentence with your old ancient Indian people speak. And with the Owaspy gang, you know what I'm saying?
So,
hey, yo, I'll
so
put
do you
y'all
want to hear?
all
Do you want to
in the
hear my
news.
language? Do you want
No,
to
I
hear my
don't want to hear
language?
that
He's got
bullshit.
44
You
seconds
wanna
left.
hear it? See,
Hold on, let
at
him
the
get it
end
out.
of the day,
44
look,
seconds.
speaking on my time,
Let
no
him get it out.
decorum. Y'all don't even got no decorum over there. That's crazy. Owaspy guy. You know what I'm saying? We gonna deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Because that Owaspy ain't nothing. If you take the little Bible stories where y'all try to link to the Bible, that Owaspy ain't nothing but something that you read when you getting your tooth fixed at the dentist, man. Little pamphlet, yo. That's just ass. So at the end of the day, right, we gonna deal with the Owaspy and we gonna deal with the Pocahontas Indian over here. Now say your language. And then you talk that Owaspy without putting no Bible. You know what I'm saying? Now let's go.
That's time. That's time.
All right,
like
now
my
look.
dog.
Now look.
Hey,
Very
Timer
good. Now
reset.
that
listen.
sound like my Carolina nigga Creekside.
Now
That
listen.
sound like my
Now,
dog Creek.
hey, now listen. The question was very simple. Can you prove that you're an ancient Moabite? This buck dancing ass, goofy, sub-Saharan slappy, he started buck dancing and never answered the question. He was never able to prove that he a Moabite or a Moor or that any of his ancient ancestors in the 1800s or 1700s or 1600s was actually Islamic or Moorish in the least. He is a goofy who has been duped by another goofy. You dig what I'm talking about? Who is actually an American Indian talking about Sufism that he learned from people in Egypt. Right? He had to go to a whole nother continent, learn another people's heritage and culture, and then bring it back over here to raise up some lost, ignorant niggas. And then he tried to put a nationality, heritage, and culture on them that they can't prove genealogically. I asked this man, just even show me that you African, right? Show me that your last name is Umbuwale. You dig what I'm talking about? Because guess what? If you African, you got these heritage traits still to this day because your grandma came over here in the 1900s. Those are facts. And listen, he don't want to talk about this. They talk about the slave trade since you a slave-ass nigga. Explain why is it that from 1492 to 1992, or excuse me, from 1992 to now, there has been more Africans to come into America than the whole 500 supposed years of transatlantic slavery from 1492 to 1992. There's been more Africans that come here since 1992 than before that. So you came up here with this spooky shit, but wasn't able to prove your claim. Lackluster man, lackluster God.
That's time. That is time. That is time. Who's next? 2 minutes set.
Hey, can I get 2 minutes? I want 2 minutes.
Let me at least respond to that.
We're gonna let Morris Judicator respond, and then we're gonna pass it around. Well, actually, I think that maybe Cosmon should still be able to have a chance to rebuttal because Morris started, so we want to keep it fair. So
keep it fair.
Okay.
Let them go in, bro.
I started it off with, I'm not answering no dumb questions. But since he wanted to question me on my Moorish type of, genealogy or how I fit into this, right? So let's understand that I said, let's talk about stuff that's irrelevant right now, because you talking about some ancient stuff that's getting us nowhere. But for sure, my pops is on the same note, right? So, and me too. And then I got a son, right? And then when my son have a son, that'll give us 4 generations in, you know what I mean, holding it down, what we standing on this Morse thing, right? And I'm saying, I don't know where, no, you're a waspy, don't go back 4 generations, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You a first generation waspy nigga.
Mute out. Hold on, I'm about to pause this time because somebody think it's funny.
Yeah, they laughing because, you know what I mean, they clown.
So we can wait, or I'm gonna add 30 seconds if somebody keep interrupting them.
Good looking, man. You got goofies.
Yeah,
So-
and hey, give him a whole nother
Give him
2 minutes,
30
bro.
seconds. Hey, give him
I
30
know
another
it's
2
I know
minutes.
it's the Pocahontas
Hey,
Indian.
go 30.
You can give him another 2 minutes,
When they
bro.
said there was a mic, you ain't say
He
nothing.
gonna need
Yeah,
it.
Oh,
just
but you
start him
wanted to
over,
laugh on my
A1.
time.
Just start him over.
You was
Niggas
suck-
is can't take you niggas serious.
Hey,
Man.
yo, man.
Start
Give
him
him
over,
another 30
A1.
minutes,
Hey, yo,
bro.
at the end of the day, right? We gonna get to this. We gonna get to it, right?
But go ahead.
So look,
Hey,
the first
hey, Smoke.
Owaspy,
I'm
the
finna
first
switch
generation
devices.
Owaspy, right? He ain't wanna put none of his Owaspy stuff on the line, right? I told him if you take the little Bible stories out, right? Your Owaspy ain't nothing. It stands on nothing. You gotta act like you talking about the Bible while you not talking about the Bible, ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then Pocahontas, because you had a whole lot of laughter, right? You said that, you know what I mean? You from South Carolina and you an Indian, right? And I ain't got no problem with you being a South Carolina Indian, right? But at the end of the day, just know that my Morse people came over here and kicked a whole lot of South Carolinian ass. You know what I mean? And we took over the 13 colonies, right? So at the end of the day, I can show y'all who was running that right there. So you see, once again, we got a goofy. Hey, what's up, Cos, man? Your man can't hold his composure, man. Think everything's funny. Ain't nothing funny.
Nah,
He's a
this
goofy.
OTK laughing at your dumb
I
ass.
know. Cosmon, he can't hold his man down. What's up with your man? Yeah, we got a goofy.
I see he grown as hell. What you
Yeah,
want me
but
to
I'm
do?
saying you can't tell your man to like
Stay
chill for
focused,
a second on
Apollo.
the
Stay
time. He
focused.
can't even
Yeah,
mute up on the
just
time.
talk,
Come
man.
on,
Just
man.
talk, bro.
Stay
And
focused. Stay
we ain't
focused.
staying
Just talk, bro.
focused.
You
At the
got
end
this,
of the day,
Barbarian.
we ain't
Stay
winning.
focused. Stay
Nigga, you better
focused.
stay
Yeah, this
focused.
gladiator
What time
school.
we going? 'Cause he said we had we grown up here, and he's acting like a little kid.
Add 30
Hey,
seconds.
yo, and whoever
Ghost
is
Naya said add 30
you need to be
seconds.
talking to him. Right? You talking to the wrong person. You need to be talking to the laughter, right? And if you ain't got nothing to say, shut up if you not talking to the person that was interrupting. Because you sound like you a goofy too. Now you backing up the goofy stuff. Like,
Hey,
yo,
give him another minute.
this ain't even
Hey,
that
give him
funny,
another
yo.
minute
You need to
30.
be to the form. And the
Hey,
minute
just
go
go
as
ahead,
long.
bro.
The
He
sister
always
can't just
do this
back
though,
out.
If
man.
you
He
still
always
love, make sure you hit that like button.
We ain't gonna
Subscribe
act
to
like
the
sisters
channel.
can't be
Subscribe
wrong
to the
too.
Titans
We
Debate
not
League.
doing that. We not doing that, right? Anybody could be wrong. And the sister was wrong for not saying nothing to the person that's interrupted.
No, she
Hey,
told me
give him
give you
another
30 more
minute 30.
seconds. She was right.
Yeah,
She
give him
was
another
right.
minute 30.
Go ahead now.
Yeah.
Time starts when you start, sir.
Go ahead,
All right,
man.
no doubt.
Hey,
At
give
the
him
end of the
another
day,
minute
I'm
30.
getting back to what I was
No,
saying
there
about
you
these
go.
Owaspies. Look at them. I'm getting back to the Owaspies, right? Your first generation Owaspie, dude. Don't you ever talk about me, and I'm at least 3 generations over here with it, right? So at the end of the day, right? Me and you could get it on and see what's up with that Owaspie. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a Owaspie versus more science, we could do that. Or we could just do me and you however we want to do it, because I already done did you up. But the OT dude, Pocahontas, me and you could go right now, yo, straight up, man. You saying that you Indian, I'm saying I'm Moorish. I'm saying I came over here and kicked your people's ass, and that's what time it. You know what I mean? We left y'all right there. And then you double back and was helping the white man get it back off of me. Let's start with that. Did you help the white man? Indian guy? You wasn't with the white man? You ain't have slaves? Come on, man. Let's deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Let's
Hey,
start with
give him
that
another.
right there.
Hey, give
And
him
at the
another
end of the
minute.
day, when you see, look at you, man. I got 20 seconds. You can't. When it's your time, guess what? I'm gonna show you my Morse decorum, and I ain't gonna say nothing until it's my time.
He need
But at the
another
end of the
minute,
day, man, you could set up something today. Like everybody else could get out the way and just let me and OT K the Pocahontas get it
But
on.
I crushed the more science temple doctrine, bro. Like for real. And I got too
Time
much
starts
love for
when you
more
start.
science temple people, bro. I ain't the one you won't fuck with. For real.
Hold on. I gotta add.
Hey, put me on the list, coach.
2-minute timer.
Body bag list?
Who's next?
Hey, coach.
That's the
Coach,
boy Swab Boss next.
Hey, coach. Boy, you just
I think Cosmo had a rebuttal coming.
Listen, I think
Hey,
it's,
one, you the sacrificer ass nigga, boy. You sacrifice people.
Hey man,
Hey,
and watch your mouth, fam.
My
Let's
debaters,
get it.
I'm working for my debaters, man. They
I
want
think
me
I
to go
deserve 2
find a few
minutes
people
after
to
that.
debate.
I think I deserve my 2-minute clock after that.
After you debate on my channel, I'll be working for you too.
Cosman is rebuttaling, and then after Cosman,
yeah. Then you can go.
Then it was
Now I think
always remember we're live on Smoke's channel. It's a collab with Titan Debate League. Go ahead and subscribe. Subscribe to Smoke Signals channel while y'all here. Like and share. Peace, everybody. All right, Cosman, you about to go first.
right.
Thank you.
Again, you dig what I'm talking about? He ducked the conversation. Now he want to talk about Owaspi. He's ignorantly spouting shit about something, about a book he ain't never even read. Now, he kept talking about, generations. Now, ask him to show you in your Bible how long a generation is. You don't fucking know. He going, it's 20 years, or it's 20, or it's from son to father to you dig what I'm talking about? He going to try to tell you some shit like that. That's not even how long a generation is. He has no actual knowledge that can help you today. Not one, not no nothing. He can't show you nothing in the moral sciences that prepared the people for COVID. Roni. His God didn't plan for that. Guess what? It's in Owaspi, though. Huh? Written over 140 some years ago, it tells you what you're supposed to do if there is an outbreak during disease. And because they call it religious, is spiritual, right? It gives you a out during COVID when they was trying to give kids, force kids into them shots. You dig what I'm talking about? Because we had the text that said that you cannot vaccinate your children. You dig what I'm talking about? In Owaspi, you shouldn't do that. You should learn virtue over vice to overcome sickness. You dig what I'm talking about? It allowed anybody who signed the petition to get out of getting those jabs. How many lives did we really save up here in Michigan? Because we gave people an out, right? About a disease that your God was not even aware of. That's the difference in between Owaspi and that bullshit you talking about.
Black Power. That was hard. My time. Hey man,
I'm over here muted. I was saying time. I was muted though. My bad.
We felt it. We felt you say that shit though. Real talk.
It's on you, Suave. Time starts when you.
Okay, man. Shout out to y'all, man. So make sure y'all subscribe to Smoke Signal.
Let's go.
Subscribe to Coliseum or Arguments, man. Hit the like button, leave a comment in the chat and after the video because that helps put people in the algorithm or something like that. In the super chat.
Jump in this conversation.
Man, why they rude? This is what I'm saying, bro. Niggas own channels and rude. It's your channel. Stop being rude.
No, I'm asking how you jump in this conversation with
because I was born December 12th, 1979. Here we are, January 2nd.
You next, K. You next, okay, OTK.
I'm wondering how the fuck.
Hey man, start my time over, man. Because real talk, I got haters in the building, man, and I love all my people. That's crazy that they just
no. Save your comments to yourself. Them two brothers was going in.
No, Suave was next. Suave was after.
Go.
Yeah, they ended it. Cosman ended him already. OTK.
Let they hand go, brother.
Okay.
Bob is about to start or whatever, and he's coming for you.
Come on, man. That's crazy. Subscribe to Smoke Signal. Hit the like button. Subscribe to Smoke.
I'm gonna wait for my turn again.
Smoke Signal. All right, I'm gonna wait for everybody to quit talking like my nigga Jada Nightwing. Subscribe to Smoke Signal. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Leave a motherfucking super chat if they got that access to it. Leave a comment before and after the motherfucking video. Come to Coliseum Arguments. Get a motherfucking hoodie. Compete in pseudo or facts every Friday with the whole check, Matt, and A1.
Black Power. This the boy Swab. So now, this my 2 minutes, and I get to do what the fuck I want with it. So, those who know, join in with me. It's a rare condition this day and age to read any good news on the newspaper page. Love and tradition and the grand design. Some people say it's even harder to find. Well, then there must be some magic clue behind these gentle walls. 'Cause all I see is a tower dream. Real life busting out in every scene. If you black, join in. As the days go by, we'll fill our house with happiness. Okay, I see it's a lot of non-black people on here, man. But this is the boy Swab Boss, man. Cosmo will die. I'm letting you know, man. I'm just trying to get people in the order, man. This is the boy Swab Boss of the Argument League, man. The Bay League, Titans Debate League, man. Cosmo going down that OTK. I believe that stands for only the knowledge. Only the knowledge. I don't know. But make sure we support each other, man, because this shit is bigger than just niggas' egos and chest bumping, man. But definitely all this shit y'all talking on this panel, y'all gonna have to put in the structured debate. And I don't think none of y'all can stand up against me in that shit. So challenge is accepted, Cosmo. I'll see you 3 Sundays from now because you booked up. Black Power, keep your head on the swivel so you see the bullshit coming, and may you progress in lanes in which you got a passion, because work is work, but it ain't got to be torture. Black Power. Shout out to my mom and my daddy. Black Power.
Black Power.
Yeah, that shit was whack.
Oh no, I got a question before you go. Black Power brother. I got a question for Black Power brother. Go.
Time is on you. You get 2 minutes too, sir. Go ahead.
No, I just got a question. Can white people be part of the Black Power movement?
Can white people be part of the Black Power movement?
Yeah, Black Power.
Yes, white people have historically been part of the Black Power movement. Besides every black power group you ever seen, there has been white people standing in solidarity with them. Black Power does not mean hate white people. It means death to white supremacy. And if I love black people so much that it make you feel like it hurt, then what is your relationship to me? But there are plenty of white people that stood next to black people, Chinese people. Black Panthers had an embassy in China. There's plenty of people of different races. This is not about race. This is about white supremacy. It puts us all in the corner against each other, and we got to overcome that. So there are a lot of conversations that had to be had between black people and white people. Poor white people and black people, rich white people and black people, Arabs and black people, Asians and black. Hold on, bro, you interrupting, man. They set me up for the stage for this right now, man. Bow down to something greater than yourself, trick. So what I'm saying is, yes, white people have supported. White people supported the underground slave trade. White people were motherfuckers that helped free from slavery. White people has always been there, but you gotta be careful. But you better be careful and know what you're dealing with, and have some type of system that set it up. Don't let them be the majority. They can't be the face of it. They funding don't mean they get. They funding don't mean they get the. They funding don't mean they get to do. Man, that's crazy, y'all. This reaction, y'all mama watch. Calm down. They cannot be the face of it. They funding don't mean they can dictate. They funding don't mean they can dictate the determination of it. We define ourselves. We said, man, goddamn, this is, man, come on, bro. The women are watching this, bro. Calm down. Because you talking some bootlicking. You got 4 minutes for real. How you double up on your minutes for real?
He really did.
I mean, because I got asked direct question. I got asked direct question, but Black Power, man, keep your head on the swivel.
I just want to speak real quickly.
Black woman is God. The black woman is greater than Allah and Yahweh. Black Power.
Tighten up. Thank you so much for allowing us to come over and just be on the panel and everything. I definitely feel comfortable and right at home. I have my feet up on the table. Y'all got some strong sisters over here, and you men are funny. Oh my God. So with that being said, you protect
Come over to
us.
this side. We'll show you how we protect you.
Oh man, I got a good home over at the Titan debate.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can have 2 houses.
That's completely. I'll take that. I like to move around, but you know I'm gonna always have that tight flag.
Buy over here.
Okay, hold on. Hey, with that being said, ma'am, I got a question for that then.
We fulfill them.
For what?
And the other brothers, the woman is God. If woman is God, can she ever be a bitch?
Yes, yes, even because the way
y'all just stole my whole exit. No,
on my life, that was crazy. He did that.
No, I was doing my thing because you already know I was
Yeah,
ready to
Back
say
to you,
my
Shaq,
big
man.
point.
Back to you,
Yeah,
Shaq.
That's what I'm
please
saying.
make the check, make the God.
Please make sure if you are still in attendees that you are thumbs up being smoke signal, because of course all the smoke has been blowing around and I know y'all feel it. With that being said, come swing over and check us out over at the Titans Debate League. The Coliseum of Arguments is open 24 hours. There's always something going on over there as well. It's me, your girl, Sekhmet the Goddess. Come check me out. I do have a game show on Fridays. It is so fun. It's called Pseudo or Facts. It's just random trivia questions and you just answer pseudo or facts. I would love for you guys to come through and come play the game with me. It is amazing. Other than that, peace to those who seek peace, and all others was good. I'm out, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Yes.
Hey, Miss Segment.
No, she gone. Go ahead, jump off, Segment. She gone, man. Holla at her next time. Leave her wanting more, Segment. Leave her wanting more.
Bro, wait a minute. What you saying is not more important. Fall back. Hey, listen, Segment. Y'all go over there and support her channel. Yeah. Y'all go over there and support the game show and the channel. The game show is fun. And Aboriginal was the inaugural winner of the very first show.
Big Cosmo.
Shout out, Kaz. He did win on the first one.
He did.
Hey, Segment, drop your link in the chat.
It's the Titans Debate League.
It's the Titans Debate League. Coliseum of Arguments. And that's where y'all will find us. I'm telling you, you're not going to be disappointed. The game is really fun. I will see y'all on Friday. Peace.
Peace. Have a good night.
Peace. It was
nice. Hey, Draco was on there. I see Draco on there.
Pete.
Yeah, Draco was on there too.
So any brothers, y'all gonna answer that question?
Yes, absolutely. The thing about God is God has never not been cursed out. So even though the black woman is God, the black woman can be a bitch when she chooses to, a hoe when she chooses to, and I respect all of that. Bow down to something greater than yourself. They don't get offended by it, and neither should you. So yeah, the black woman that is God can be a bitch. Yes.
Hold on, is the female, the black woman, a goddess?
Wait, before we ask and bombard with questions, were we gonna OTK? Were you gonna respond? Does anybody want to go and take on anything?
Don't want to debate me, Dosey. Them boys Dosey. All they do is run their mouth. Them boys don't want to debate me, Dosey.
Well, do you want your 2 minutes to talk your shit? Nah, you good.
You don't even want 2 minutes.
I'll take my 2 minutes.
That was weak. He want to cut niggas off, but he don't want 2 minutes.
I'll take my 2 minutes though.
Yeah.
Hey, he said they don't want to fight. I'm going to the house.
Yeah, like, these niggas out here really shooting.
Let me get my 2 minutes.
Outside my house with gun shack standing up. I walk outside. They ain't do nothing, so I'm going back in the house.
And man, shout out to Back on Fig, man, smacking T-Rail.
Protection. Them niggas is my bodyguards now. That's what I'm gonna convert them to be. They're gonna be my bodyguards.
Hey man, slow down on the Newports and the malt liquor.
But that 2 minutes up there.
In the Moors, dude, y'all gonna be my fucking bodyguard.
Man, go get drunk,
I'm a boss, man. What you talking about, man?
What you mean, go get drunk? Go sober up.
Can I get my 2 minutes?
Nah, my nigga OTK.
Yeah, respect your 2 minutes. It's Raw Boss. Respect your 2 minutes, guys.
I only smoke and get money, bro. That's it.
So I'm gonna start it off with Cosmo, because he said some stuff, you know what I mean? He just acted like that was exclusive just to a Waspy or something like that. I don't know. But far as like Moors in the blueprint of what mostly everybody is trying to do, right? When you think about what you're trying to do, the Moors.
Wait, is this time started?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so
that's
sorry.
30 seconds off the
I was
time.
copying and pasting the smoke signal link to share. To my
hey, yo, now niggas got calculators in their head.
I'm sorry.
I'm talking shit. I feel you. He said my fault. Your time's starting, bro.
Niggas want to address Cosmine. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I'm saying, you know, I'm just talking about the architect of this thing, right? Because y'all gonna put
Architect of what? I can't hear you.
the architect of this
Come
whole
on, y'all.
Just
cool.
go ahead. Keep
The
going. You doing
architect
good.
Hey, he don't understand, Root, that I don't get into old Waspy over here. He don't get that. But go ahead.
Man, can he just do his time, y'all? He ain't
Look, it's
nobody.
cool.
Salute to the panel. Salute y'all. Happy New Year. Hope everybody all right, man.
Let him get it out, Root.
Happy New Year,
30 more
God.
seconds, A1.
New Year,
30
Root.
seconds,
My
A1.
nigga, Root.
Hey yo, I ain't even tripping for real. It is what it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey yo, I'm saying this right, and let's go to the brother OT too. You know what I mean, this Morse thing that I'm on right here, right? Everybody done copied the blueprint, man. There ain't really too much that somebody's doing that the Morse, but we ain't already set up or already got established, right? So at the end of the day, and we want to get straight to like nationalities and dealing with the real like stuff that's on paper. Like everybody can talk this whatever they want to say, but then we go to the looking and see, is it real? Like, can we really see this in real life? Does it really apply? Like the application of it, you know what I'm saying? The Moore Science Temple is definitely holding that down on all grounds. Like, show me an area where we ain't got it covered. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I don't even really debate nobody on no Moore Science, but I'll definitely debate anybody on, you know what I'm saying, anything that got anything to do with Moore. So know that. If you want to go back and talk about how it's Moore's Moabites, we could debate that. I'll source you up so bad it'll be crazy.
I'll be your
So,
huckleberry.
Yeah.
no doubt. So whoever wants to work, you know what I mean, just let me know what you stand on, and then, you know what I mean, there's gonna be shots fired over there. Whoever just said he'll be my huckleberry, you know what I mean?
I stand on air. I'm Superman.
All right, no doubt. We got an idiot. So at the end of the day, I debate them too.
That's time.
He asked what you stood on, Super. It's your 2 minutes, Super. What's Super? Nope. Super. What's your 2 minutes?
I'm not an idiot. I'm a dummy.
Happy New Year, Root words. My
Oh,
dog.
Happy New Year, OTK. Salute, brother. Salute, brother. Nah, it's a Superman. Stand on it. You got your 2 minutes.
Time starts when you start, Superman.
Man, that Moore Science Temple some bullshit. It's jail culture. It comes from convicts trying to beat cases. And I'll stand on that. I don't need a long one.
Hey, you want to debate that, brother?
Let him finish his
Hold
2
on,
minutes.
y'all still got
Let him finish
No,
his
he
2
just
minutes.
said he don't need his 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear
Start that nigga 2 minutes.
He said he don't need 2 minutes.
that nigga funny. He said, I don't need it. Start this shit.
Yes, I jump right on that. And when I tell
Go
you
ahead.
that, yes, the Moorish education, and I am not a Moor. The Moors are the traitors to Africans and black people. But what I would tell you that Moorish Science Temple teaching did not come out of prison. It came up out of the streets. Now, the beginning, the origin of it, the roots of it is shady because of Noble Drew Ali and all of that. But we got reintroduced to it through the prison system. But I will say, hold on, mute out. You gave me 2 minutes. Shut your whole ass up. So what I'm saying is, prison has allowed black men to concentrate on themselves spiritually, educationally, intellectually. Prison has allowed black men to correct themselves. We have been over judicialized, over policed, and we have been wrongfully convicted. But once it, hold on, shut up. But once in them motherfuckers, black men did what the fuck. Our army are in them prisons. These are the most preserved, healthiest, educated, ambitious, making candy out of nothing, fixing radio, drawing fucking cards. The black men in prison are more active than the black men outside of prison.
That's not a flex.
And what I'm telling you is that we cannot. Hold on. I got 2 minutes and now, ho. So what I'm saying is that because we got reintroduced to Moorish institutionalism in the jail, did not mean that it originated from there. You're just a new being who didn't do the research, and I don't need the rest of this time. Black Power, we could debate it on anybody platform.
Can I get 2 minutes?
Yes, sir.
After y'all done, because I see y'all already going in, but after y'all, okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, salute. Happy New Year. Salute everybody. I'll come in and say,
Anybody that claim the Moorish Science Temple, them are like my children. Because I represent Noble Jew Ali that says that he comes from an Aboriginal tribe. Bro, I don't have to do that to you, OTK and y'all, man. What is wrong with y'all, bro? I mean, y'all can't put your mic on mute for 2 minutes, my nigga.
Just talk.
No, I'm going clown too, my nigga. Well, shut the fuck up for my 2 minutes, nigga.
Clown then, nigga.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas, bro? Y'all been doing it the whole show.
Hey, that
I
nigga
will shut
killed
the fuck
himself.
up for y'all shit too. When y'all talk, I don't even need the 2 minutes. I will
That
shut the
nigga
fuck up
killed
for your
himself.
time.
He
For your
admitted that
time, I will
it
shut the
came.
fuck up, my nigga.
Conduct, root words.
God damn, brother. It's a new year, brother.
Man,
Just
stop that,
shut up
brother.
and I will shut up for your time.
Conduct, boy.
Okay, I apologize, OTK. Now you're mad at me for you cutting me off. You're mad at me for you cutting me off.
Can
You're
everybody
mad at
just
me for you
mute
cutting
up?
me off, my nigga.
We have
Put
the
your
2
mic on mute,
minutes.
nigga, till
Can
your
you
turn,
start
brother.
Roots
Decorum,
time over
gentlemen.
again?
Let's
And
get
if
back focused.
everybody, if we could just mute up when it's someone else's
Please.
time, and then we can.
That
We know
nigga
that
killed
we know that
himself.
the
He
MSTA
admitted that
Moors.
it came out of prison. How he gonna
Oh
stand
my
against
God, man. Now, when they say the prison stuff, I agree. That is the MSTA Moors that started in Chicago in 1926. I
I'll
represent the
rest my
Aboriginal Moors.
case.
Okay, all you got to do is rebut it and get your 2 minutes. I represent the
I ain't
Aboriginal
got
Moors
to
that
rebut
started in
nothing,
Newark,
nigga. That
Ohio
nigga
in
agreed with me.
1913. And in
That's
1913, they was just talking about people not being black and not getting into this social construct that was coming in. And they ain't have nothing to do with the MSPs. I mean, this is all they do over here, bro. I mean, it's just, just some federal agent shit. But anyway, that's what I'm trying to say is I'll debate that after debate that. These are not the real Moors, the MST of A. These are people that went to Chicago and down with some weirdo Muslim stuff. And I digress.
Drop your email in the private chat, root word.
Hey
Yes, sir.
man, that nigga dug his own grave, opened
Oh
his
man, I'm
own
gonna talk when you talking too.
casket,
You see how weirdo that shit is,
laid
man?
down in the
But ain't nobody
casket.
gonna even do that. That's what y'all want to argue. I'm gonna
Now
fall back, man.
I'm
You can't even
gonna
have a
go
respectful conversation around
dirty.
you niggas.
You still got 30 seconds, root word. Go ahead.
I can't even talk with these niggas, bro. I mean, goddamn it, that's all they do, man. Everybody in this group do that
Now
shit,
you
bro.
land your ragged ass plane.
I mean, okay, I'm just saying, damn, bro.
You said you
You
land
got a
your
chance, my
plane,
nigga.
nigga. That means you land
Bro,
your
you ain't even
plane.
have your
Fool.
shit, man.
Have some
Like I said,
decorum.
that's all y'all do, bro.
This
Man,
nigga, this
y'all
nigga
say
said I
decorum,
land
man.
my plane.
Shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Just like,
When
wow.
a nigga said he land his
That's
plane, what
all
that
y'all do
mean?
is troll, bro.
What does that mean?
Bro, y'all can't even have a simple for 2
I'm gonna
minutes,
land
bro.
my
I really think y'all
plane.
motherfucking special, my nigga. All y'all but smoke signal. OTK doing it, Cosman doing it, you doing it. All y'all do it, bro. That shit is weird.
Yeah, I'm a short bus motherfucker.
I ain't mad at you, my nigga. That just means y'all's information stuck, my nigga.
Throw your email in the back, root word. I'm gonna get you right, bro. I'm gonna get you
Y'all
right,
niggas
man.
weird.
Pause. Let me get you
Yeah,
right,
y'all can't say
though.
I'm the head debater around here. Y'all can't say I'm the head debater around here, nigga. I done beat all y'all up and down the street with some information, my
No, you didn't.
nigga.
No, you
I
didn't.
don't see that
Both
email,
of you
though.
niggas, OTK and motherfucking Cosme, y'all my little kids around here, nigga.
I don't
Remember
see
who the
that
community
email,
voted
though.
on, nigga.
And
Yeah,
guess who
remember that
your
y'all
daddy
do.
is?
Yeah, we
Guess who
listening
your
to some
daddy
losers
is?
around here, my nigga.
Did you run from
But
a
I
debate
digress, man.
from Super?
Guess
No,
who
hell
your
no. I ain't
daddy
about to
is?
debate
Did
no
you run?
DNA, nigga. Just remember who the losers is around here. Y'all two my losers, my nigga.
Run, root
I'm just
word.
letting the debate league know the truth, my nigga. Y'all my losers, my nigga. And both of y'all remember that. That's why y'all acting like this, man, because y'all losers, man. Get some wins under y'all collar, man.
Root word.
Yeah, but I got you, bro. Y'all niggas is chaotic as fuck,
My
man.
nigga really took
Yeah,
though.
this
The
is really
losers, man, y'all
chaotic
should
in
respect
here.
the winner around here, man. If the winner's saying let everybody get their 2 minutes, y'all should respect the winner, my nigga. The losers too chaotic, man. God damn.
Hey, Root, what the fuck man? Hey, listen, man, y'all made me lose some money this weekend, Root. Goddamn Ohio State, man.
Damn.
Well, I'm gonna take the next 2 minutes.
Go ahead. It's on you, Dawson.
Yeah.
All right.
Starts when you start.
So when we're talking about the Moor Science Temple and connecting yourself to the Moors, we have to talk about who the Moors really were in history. People want to make up these stories about who they were, even though we can tie them to Africa. And not only can we tie them to North Africa, but we can tie them to colonization. We see them working side by side and adopting along with these Sephardic Jews that are heavily in not only the Barbary slave trade, but in the slave trade altogether, and also selling these Caucasians, what they call these beauties or these white women across to make money off of the slave trade. That's their claim to fame. So people are literally tying themselves to the colonizers instead of going by what their grandma said or what their grandpa said, who said they were American, said they were Indians, tied themselves to tribes through their genealogy, knew their parents, knew their grandparents. But instead, we take all these different ideologies and try to tie ourselves back to different books, different records and documents that have nothing to do with our family. It's holding us back when we want to actually succeed in anything that we have as far as our endeavors as unity as a people, our endeavors of whatever we want to work with politics, or even when we want to be seen in an educational sense of what America really is, tying ourselves to these colonizers, to all these fake stories, past even the Moors, when you get to the Hebrew Israelites and all these different religions and ideologies, they're taking us away from our families. They're stopping us from actually going into our genealogy. We're not looking into any of our records anymore. We're not asking our family any questions that are left. So we need to do away with all these ideologies to get back to who we truly are.
I definitely got to rebut that.
Let me
Hey, let me
piggyback
get my
off my
2 minutes.
sister, bro. Let
my
me get
2
2 minutes.
Nah,
Let me
because she was
piggyback
definitely
off my
talking.
sister.
to
Man,
me.
who
She
voice
was
is
like
that?
talking to
Say
me
your
back.
name so I can know who you is. Who is that?
Some weirdo. I'm trying to
That's
get my 2
OTK.
minutes.
OTK hasn't went yet, so let's let him
No,
get
he know
Who's the
chance
nigga
to
OTK
with
go.
that
voice.
cigarette
No.
voice?
That's
Hey, this
OTK.
nigga know OTK
And he got a
voice. He
cigarette
know OTK
and a
That's
voice.
nice
not
little bottle.
OTK. I mean,
And he
then
got a
you the
couple
nigga that
girls
called
over
me a
there, so he
bitch,
just
bro.
feeling good. That nigga feeling good. He got a cigarette, some girls, and a nice
He wanna,
can. Where
he
you
wanna,
go, man? You
he
drunk as
said he's
hell,
an
man.
Indian that's piggybacking. This is crazy.
On my
Hey,
life, that
Root
nigga a
Word, you
fool.
crazy, Root
That
Go
nigga
Word.
ahead,
a
You
fool.
OTK.
crazy.
It's
That
on
nigga.
you.
Hey, but let me piggyback off Dosey. So when we talk about these goddamn Moors, we talking about Sephardics, your Moristos, your Conversos, or your French Huguenots. We talking about all of them. And your Latinos. When I asked a nigga earlier about the Latinos, he said, nah, I ain't no Latina. I ain't no Latino, because he don't know nothing about the Latinos. You know what I'm saying? So that lets you know the information level is at a fucking standpoint. Because if you know anything about these Jews or whoever was coming across here, you would know about the Latinos. You would know about where they came up and set up shop, where they never left. See, these was the motherfuckers getting let out of jail and who was getting freed during the 1490. It started in 1490, but then 1492 was the real persecution and the exposure of all these motherfuckers out of what they would call Hispaniola the First, Hispania. You know what I mean? Before the Dominican Republic. You know what I mean? The Iberian Peninsula. So once we do the research on them and we see that all of them was coming across here, and these are the motherfuckers who stayed across here and started marrying into prominent American Indian indigenous families, and then now getting control and saying, hey, no, we run this. So now they going from shit to sugar in a matter of time, dog. That's what these Latinos did. That's what these Moors did. Now you also had your own separate group of Moors that was taking shit from over here way back over there and saying, yeah, that's ours. And if you don't believe me, we can go back to the American Indian headdress, where they claim was Moorish. And this is where all this shit start from, where motherfuckers and these pyres and all of these Hebrew Israelites, matter of fact, they wouldn't even know Hebrew Israelites back
Let
then.
me get my time.
Judaism,
Your
Judaism,
time
nigga,
done.
that was coming
Your
across
time
here.
done.
That I got you.
Hey man, when my place in line, man, I think I heard like 1,000 niggas talk. When my next 2 minutes?
Man, listen, man, this some jailhouse bullshit. All of it was started by niggas.
For real,
it was some niggas.
You abandoning the clock? Hold on. Is you getting your 2 minutes? You abandoning the clock? What the fuck is you doing?
Don't give a damn about that, nigga. I ain't long.
OTK
interrupted everybody, and y'all let him get a full uninterrupted
down off the channel, man. I don't do personality worship. Drop that nigga down. He either obey the rules.
That time, man. I'm not.
He either obey the rules or he get punished. I don't do personality worship. You get 2 minutes.
No, listen, you don't get 2 minutes, nigga. This is the Smoke Channel. You gotta learn to fight.
Who is that talking? Who is that talking? Why do all of y'all sound like y'all smoking the same Newport, man? This shit is crazy, dog. Is y'all shorting each other? Y'all done trade each other on the Newport, man. It's 3 of y'all Newport throat ass niggas up here, man.
Y'all can't have a civil conversation, my man. He ain't gonna say about nothing anyway, man. Let him talk. Give him his time.
Man, damn, fam, what's up, man? Box full of pit bull puppies.
Let him talk, man.
Okay, who get the talk?
Nobody give a damn about that clock, man. I'm not long-winded.
Everybody on here cared about the clock, but you.
Let him go.
Have structure. Agree to have structure.
He don't need no time.
5 times starts where you start. Go ahead.
Wait. Where you from? Where you from?
Just let him go.
I can't. Where?
Krypton, motherfucker.
Nigga, Krypton like Superman?
Come on, man.
Goddamn right. You got it.
Man, y'all niggas is fabricated people in real life. A nigga smack you on the block you grew up on for saying that shit.
That's crazy.
Obey the clock, man. Obey the clock, bro. We got to structure as grown men. Let's show the women we can structure ourselves. 2 minutes, bro.
I know.
I can start his 2 minutes. He don't got to use it all, though. Go ahead.
When they get tough like that, that just means they not smart enough.
Just let him go. He would have probably been done already.
Yeah, he would have been done already. He not long. Pac-Man ain't never long-winded, man.
Just let him go.
All they had to do was let Superman go, man.
Is he?
I said Pac-Man. My apologies.
The blue. Who the fuck is Pac-Man? Who the fuck is he?
That's my bad. I said Superman. I meant Superman. I said Pac-Man. My apologies, Superman. It's on you.
The doors of the church is always open.
This nigga wants some ties, man. Watch y'all pockets.
I'm about to go ahead and drop a super chat right now since he said that.
Come to the Lord.
Hey, man, this all that some bullshit. It was sort about the niggas. Noble Drew Ali started that shit, and some jailhouse niggas took it, and it's some criminality. It's a hustle. Whoever want to join it, you being hustled. You want an education, go pay for one, nigga. Then you'll get you a piece of paper that you can earn some money with. Take that Noble Drew Ali paper somewhere and see what they look at. And laugh in your motherfucking face. Get the fuck out of here.
Big facts.
Black Power, he can see this time. I need 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Man, go ahead.
Okay, what I'm saying is that yes, brother, I cannot disagree.
Let me chill, bro.
No, I cannot disagree with you, brother.
I definitely had next.
These two Titans always.
Okay, my bad. Somebody got next. Go ahead. Just put me on the list. I've been said that. My bad.
Y'all two Titans always bumping heads. It's funny. All right, go ahead, Morris Barbarian.
I'm gonna deal with the system.
Them niggas might not be
Man, them two little rats with helmets on.
Wait a minute.
Hey, yo, man, you ain't gonna do that on my 2 minutes.
Laughter gods.
That's crazy, yo. It's crazy work. But I'm gonna deal with the sister. Like, sister, you dealing with. Listen, man. I was born and not sworn in, man. I'm way different than them other Moors. I agree with you that we was enslaving. I'm a enslaver. Fuck is you talking about, man? There's both sides of the story. Everybody.
Welcome to the club, nigga.
Side.
I'm a slave owner. I got a whip.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, man. Come on, that side of it, man.
Mute up his stuff.
Hold on, man. Let me get my time out, yo. Straight up. I'm just saying this, right?
You over here, boy.
Hold on, man. Hey,
Turn
Cosmo.
your feet into some nigger Morris jelly.
Yeah, I done already chopped your head off. Your head's already on the board.
Ain't nobody
in the jar.
seen
You know what I'm saying? So we could anybody could always look at that and revisit that, or we could do it right now in front of the people. How about you, nigga? I'll cut your head off right now, nigga. What
You
are
ain't
you
gonna
talking
prove
about?
Hey, well, fuck that, man. Hey,
Look
Cosmo,
here,
I'm
man.
tired of that
I'm
nigga
trying
talking
to
about
tell
right
you
now.
that. I
What you
know
want to
y'all
do right
I know
now?
it's burning.
What you want to do
Y'all
right
see my
now?
shirt. Y'all see what
Hey,
my
listen,
shirt say.
dog, I'm tired of you talking about
Anybody
right
that's
now,
on my
dog.
shirt that's
Listen,
crossed out, yeah, I'm talking to you. You's a sucker.
dog,
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Dosey, my
You keep
sister
on trying
Dosey
to
right
talk past
there,
my
she
tongue.
can
You's a
share my
fucking sucker.
screen for me.
Oh
Your
man, here
people's
we
them right
go.
there, they can share your
OTK,
At
he
the end of
already
the day,
said right now, and then
we
dug
can
his
do it right
own
now.
grave.
Let's
That's
get
what I'm
it. If
saying,
you
I
want to be
man.
said that
sharing
shit was
screens, let's
some
go.
jailhouse shit, and that
Man,
nigga
shut your
agreed.
punk ass up. You don't know nothing about
Already
this.
agree
All
with it.
you know is
You
about some
died,
jail. If your shit's in
bro.
the
You
jailhouse,
died.
leave it
Man,
there.
you're
Because mine ain't got nothing
a
to do with no
zombie.
jailhouse. My shit's on paper,
You're a
real
damn
law.
lie.
I don't know what y'all niggas is
Every
talking about,
nigga
man.
talk about
Everybody
that
just
Moore
talking.
shit is a
What?
jailhouse
Nah,
nigga.
man, I ain't never. Nah, bro. I don't know what you talking about. You's a
Where
sucker
you
for
get it
even
from?
saying
Where
that,
you
right?
get it from? Where you get it from?
My pops. What are you talking about? I was born in
Where?
Furthermore, and he ain't
What
wasn't no
did
jail nigga. But
where
your
did your
ass up.
pops get it
I let
from?
people. Hey, yo, I told
Hold
everybody
on, bro.
have
Just
a good
calm
time,
down,
and
man.
now
Yo
it's
Don't
ass
time.
wiggle.
ain't
This
Now
hell
it's
whip
my
man.
hurt.
time, man. Shut your nut ass up, yo.
This
For real,
this
check
whip
that.
hurt.
Hey, yo,
Where did your pops get it from?
listen, man. None of your fucking business. Now
Where?
shut
I
the. Now it's
know
my
it because he
turn,
got
nigga.
it out of jail,
You ain't
nigga.
getting nothing out of jail. Shut your nut
That's
ass
why
up.
you
You
said
just
you
keep
said
repeating
clearly.
yourself.
I got it
You
from
wanted
my
to tell
pops.
me
Then it was none of my business, nigga.
Is you a jail
That
nigga?
whip
You want me to
hurt,
keep talking about jail?
nigga.
You
You
a
got
jail nigga?
lashes on
Shut your
your
ass
back.
up.
You
What's wrong with you?
was born with black and
Hey
white
yo,
stripes
at the
on.
end of hey yo, let me tell you something, man. You sound like you
You
stupid
were
and you
born
drunk.
in the
At the
prison
end of the day, why
system.
don't you just shut your
You a
fucking nut
ward
ass
of the
up?
state.
You really want to talk to me? Is you a broad?
Yeah,
Do you
I'm
want to talk to
talking to
me?
you, nigga, because if you
Shut
wouldn't have
your
jumped
nut ass
fly
up then.
talking about
If
it,
you
wasn't
want to
none of my
talk to me,
business, and you
I'm just
trying to
telling you what
defend this
you want me to
bullshit,
try. I ain't trying
I
to
wouldn't beat
disrespect
you
you. I'm
like the
bossing with
slave
you.
you are.
Man, that's what I'm saying. I'm a boss in real life. But you a fucking worker.
You ain't no
And you
boss
do the
or
fucking
nothing,
shit to the
nigga.
boss.
You a pimp in
Shut
your
your
own
fucking nut
rhyme.
ass up. Hey, yo,
And
let me
your
tell you
rhyme
something, man.
going wood
At
in
the
the
end of the
hood,
day, man, y'all niggas ain't got no payroll. Shut the fuck up. At this point, right?
payroll,
So, yeah,
man.
nigga,
Come
shut
on,
the
bro.
fuck up, man. What did you keep talking for? You ain't even saying nothing. You
Because,
repeating me
nigga,
for
you
real.
can't defend it.
Hey, yo, at
You
the end of the
telling me
day,
it's
you
none
just
of
trying
my
to say
business,
everything that I'm
and
saying.
that's your defense.
No, my
How you
defense
a
is you a
boss?
worker
You
and shut
can't
the fuck
even
up while I'm
outthink
bossing or something.
Superman
Nah, you
on
not
the fucking
Superman. You the
internet.
game
How
man.
you gonna
Shut the fuck
outthink
up.
a dope fiend on the street?
Man,
And
you's a
he got a
dope. You's a
motivation that
fiend.
you can't match.
Oh,
That
man.
motherfucker
Hey,
want to
yo.
get high,
I don't even be
Hey,
talking
what
nigga,
happened
about
to
and
the
that.
you
clock,
out
man?
here
That's what I'm
trying to
talking
be a
about. I
boss.
got it,
Hey, what
man.
happened
I'm
to
That's
the
some
clock?
sorry.
I'm supposed to
silly ass
have 2
shit.
minutes, man.
They just
That
started
nigga's a
talking over him, and it just went to
Silly
yeah,
shit.
ass
man. Because
nigga.
he's
No
a fiend. He
decorum.
said he's a dope
Yeah,
The
you
fiend.
know.
decorum team ain't got no decorum. That's
Yeah,
the
I'm a
point.
boss. I
No,
got
that's
a
yeah.
crazy.
payroll.
That's
We
crazy.
all
You,
Now
shit.
you
niggas
sound
drunk.
like
Nigga,
you
you
on the
ain't
dope
even
right
got a
now.
toilet roll. Your
You
mama
sound like
buy
you on the
toilet
30
paper for
right
the
now.
house. Nigga, talking about you
Wow,
Off
he
got
to
a
the 30.
wild.
bankroll.
He's
Nigga, you
off
want
to
to say
the
Ain't
you
30.
drunk with
drunk,
me.
but it's 4 o'clock in the morning where I'm from. What the fuck
Nigga,
is
I'm
going
not
on? You
mad at you
still
for
up?
being drunk. I'm just saying, recognize you being drunk.
Nah, no. You accusing people of being drunk at 4
I'm
o'clock in
saying
the
he on
morning.
dope.
Wherever
On
you
New
I
at,
say he
Year's
on
what
Day,
the
30.
nigga,
fuck?
I'm
What
drunk
the fuck
and
New
is
high,
Year's
nigga.
going
Day.
while you
Yeah,
still
he
up?
all of it.
He said he
Dummy.
on cocaine.
And he
That's
gay
crazy.
too.
Hey man, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Y'all
Shit
make sure
saying,
y'all
man.
subscribe to it.
crack.
Y'all got fiends on the panel.
All right, beat
That's
it.
crazy, yo.
Hey man, A1, where the
Niggas
fuck you done
niggas
brought me
going
to for the
line.
second time?
Niggas going line for the
A1, what the fuck did you do to me, dog?
Hey,
Hey, what, man?
you can holler at
Nah,
Cosmo
your
back
daddy
in the
did
morning,
it to
man.
you,
That
nigga.
nigga
That's
said he
crazy
smoked
work.
crack, bro.
I ain't hear that.
Your
Damn.
daddy did it to you,
It's the
nigga.
Do what you was trying to
You
do.
done brought me to the crackhead league. I thought smoke
crackhead
meant
league,
like
man.
weed
Niggas
or
going
beef.
straight to the
I didn't know smoke
to the
meant crack.
crack league, man. That's crazy. This is the real smoke
Your
signal.
jokes really ain't funny, bro. You an
This is
asshole.
crazy.
You
It
a
wasn't no
big
joke. That nigga said crack.
Yeah, he said crack.
Who the fuck?
I
I heard it.
smoked it with your daddy when he got out of jail.
Oh man, he's a fiend.
You
He's a
need some
fiend,
crack?
yo. That's
You need
fair.
some? Cause ain't
Your
nobody
voice
saying
sound
that.
Hey
like
man,
you
y'all
on
too
the
street
panel.
adjacent to me, man.
What
Hey
the
man.
fuck?
Y'all too stupid. I'm here to debate, man. Not get indicted like Lil Durk, you goofy
Hey,
ass
man,
nigga.
yo, man was talking about the Morris Science Temple while we got high.
Yeah, from crack to the Morris Science Temple. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Use a junkie. Use
That's
a
the
junkie.
work.
Who's the junkie?
Hey, we smoke crack and stay up 24 hours so we can read the whole.
Hey, no, let me tell you something. Let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth.
Hey, what's the connection?
Y'all really not my crowd. Shout out to A1. Hey, y'all don't have a sweatshirt with y'all. Do y'all got a sweatshirt with y'all debate league on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we
Okay, turn your camera on and show me.
Hey,
Turn
Morris,
your camera on and show me.
I got a question for the Morris guy.
No, wait. Before we get to the whole ass shit, turn your
Morris
camera
side
on and
is
show
that-
me
is
your
that same
sweatshirt.
thing? I mean, what is that? Is it two different?
Hey, man,
sets?
close
Show me your sweatshirt. Okay, then y'all not a real debate league, man. Y'all crackers and y'all smoke and sell crack. I'm not competing with y'all intellectually. This the boy Swab Boss. Black Power, man. I'm out.
Close your mouth.
Peace, Suave. Have a good night.
Hey, Morris niggas.
That shit dumb.
The NOI
Because you got a
and the Morris Science Temple, is there any similarity? Are they brothers? Or they like it's a brother?
We got our own clothing line.
Man, that nigga grill look like he can bite.
In Morris Science Temple.
The NOI.
That nigga look vicious by the mouth.
Got you. Cool.
That nigga
Got
said because you got
I
a
don't
sweatshirt.
rock with the Sunni. You know what I mean? I ain't no Sunni though.
That nigga can whistle with his teeth closed.
God damn. Get your all that shit you talk, get your teeth fixed.
Yeah. Hey, yo,
All that
Hey, that nigga got a barn door in front of his mouth.
Hey, you better teach
nasty
your lead how to
mouth
fight.
ass nigga.
Y'all say that every time they drag y'all around. Y'all get up.
Y'all been getting
after
dragged
getting
around
mocked.
tonight.
Yeah,
Y'all
y'all
get
been
dragged
getting
around and say y'all better learn how to fight.
I mean, A1,
Hey,
y'all
OT been
the
ducking and dodging,
loser
hiding
always
behind
say,
people.
"Oh, y'all losing." Yeah, right, nigga.
Nah, that's not A1
Sometimes the
though.
loser be the
Ducking.
one that be cutting in all
That's
the
just
time,
A to us.
not letting
OT
the
the
person
Hey,
get
that's
their
just
two
A.
It's
in.
Matter of fact, you
OTD,
Hey,
man.
A2.
you be
Not
looking
K.
like that
No, this
person
is
You
can
just
can
do
be
a lot.
A2, but you can't be
competition.
A1 now.
Hey, where Biz Marquis go?
You fucked up.
Hey, you saying he came out foot first?
You fucked
Yeah,
up.
that nigga came
Oh,
He was a breach
baby, you got what I need.
out looking ass nigga.
This nigga's a breach, baby. Hey, yo,
Yeah, man,
A2.
it's late in the
Hey,
morning.
A2. Everything good, dog. We are
We
ready to move.
always gonna be all good, Breeze. We always good.
Yeah, everything
I
good.
ain't realized it was 4:16. Damn, I gotta be up early in the morning, gentlemen. Dulcie, have a good
and your
night,
people
gentlemen. You
your
have a good
people
night as
talking
well.
shit.
Hey, man, go get Biz Marquis. Tell him come back.
We gonna be back on here this weekend, I'm
Oh
sure,
my
man.
God.
Because
That
the
nigga
Yo, my
next
man,
stream
Biz
today.
Marquis.
So
Salute,
it's gonna be
salute.
people
That
talking
nigga
about this in the
picking
morning in my little group chats and stuff. So I'm sure we will be back this
Yeah,
weekend.
they gonna be talking about us.
You in there, so you gonna see.
Yeah,
They gonna be talking behind your back. You gonna be in
Hey,
there.
man, me and Big Dog Philly got a debate on the Babs show on the 10th.
You want to come promote it over on my channel?
Birthday. Who going on the
come over
4th?
on my channel and promote it? That'll be dope. You know, get some of my viewers to come over and check you out.
A2. A2.
Man, y'all come watch a master class on how to debate.
Yeah. You need to get in contact with
I'm
Back.
serving up Texas barbecue. Big dog. I'm barbecuing chili dogs.
Hey, what's y'all debate, Super? What y'all debate about? The topic.
Should niggas participate in the government?
In the government. The government. Okay.
Yeah.
This nigga.
And that should be a yes.
Yeah,
If y'all boys
Superman's
ain't
for the
saying
year.
yes,
I thought it was
yes,
saying you participate in politics, but y'all changed it to the government. Okay.
No, it's
that's
government.
government. Government is politics,
Government is
No. Politics is not always government, but I get.
You saying you shouldn't get
not
no
always
government
politics.
contracts? You
Hey,
saying
Shaq,
the
can you
niggas
prove
shouldn't do
government is
government?
not politics, bro?
Shaq.
No, I didn't say that, but I can
What
prove that
part
you
of
can
the
politic
government
without
is
the
not
government, though.
political?
I can prove that.
What
You can
part of the
politic
government
without
is
the government.
non-political? What part of the government is non-political?
No, I said.
When you
I
doing
said yes,
contracts.
politics is in the government. I said, but you can politic without the government. You want to debate
How
that?
can you politic without the government, dog?
Okay, watch this. Okay, watch this. Okay, watch this. OTK.
Go ahead.
Watch this. What we gonna watch, nigga? George Jefferson.
Okay.
Political.
It's not bartering and trading political. Yes or no? Is that not politicking?
What are you talking about?
Bartering and trading with someone, is that not political?
What medium of exchange are you using?
It ain't no medium. Whatever you create, whatever medium exchange you create, bartering and trading, whatever medium exchange you create. Whatever medium exchange you create between a barter and trader, that's what I'm saying. You create that medium of exchange. Yes or no?
No, black people.
You said what?
No nationality, so it can't be two nations dealing with each
No, I
other.
didn't say no nations. I said people, man. Just two people bartering and trading, bro.
It's only political if it's nations. They got to be represented by a nation.
Bro, you are represented by who you are. You
even down to the personal.
Amongst each other, bro. That's
But yeah, that's
okay.
still
Anyone of y'all work for the government? Yes or no? Anyone of y'all work for the government? Yes
Calm
or no?
down, brother. Calm down.
Okay. Oh, Super, you work for the government?
Calm down, man. Calm down. You're too excited.
I'm asking a question, man.
No,
do you work
you're
for the
not.
government? Yes or no?
Not having a conversation.
I'm asking you. Do you work for the
You're
government?
excited. Calm down.
Do you work for the government?
Calm down, brother. Take a deep breath.
I'm gonna ask you again.
I'm
gonna ask you again. Do you work for the government? I'm gonna ask you again. Do you work for the government?
You got him triggered, so.
Because I'm gonna ask everybody on the panel the same question. So I'm waiting for
you can't have a conversation with 10 people.
And I'm waiting for Super to answer. Then I'm gonna ask everybody else.
You can't have a conversation with 10 people.
I'm asking you the question.
Calm down.
I'm asking you the question.
Take a deep breath.
I'm gonna ask you the question.
Take a deep breath first.
Okay. Do you work for the government?
No.
Okay. Cosmo.
No, wait, hold on.
I told you I'm gonna ask everybody the question first.
Man, no.
I told you I'm gonna ask everybody that question. The other brother answered it. Superman said no. What'd you say, Cosmo?
Let Super answer.
No, man.
No, he already
Come
answered.
on, man.
He already answered.
Nobody works for the government, nigga. Nobody. God damn, Sister Betty is not
you ain't nobody. Other brothers say he do have a government contract. So you can't ask for nobody else, bro. That's why I'm asking people individually.
Even if you do, it don't matter. It don't prove your point.
No, I'm asking a question, bro. Can we have? I thought we can ask questions. No.
No, he trying to answer your question.
No, I asked him. He answered. He said no.
No.
So I'm asking the next person.
All right. So now he need to talk. Go ahead.
Why? When I'm asking everybody on the panel.
Because it's a conversation, nigga. That's why.
Go ahead,
y'all niggas like to dominate the fucking mic, nigga, and that's why shit goes over. Because y'all niggas want to dominate the mic.
That's exactly what you're doing.
I'm asking a question to everybody. Then when everybody answer the question, he can go. What's the problem with that, bro?
Go ahead, Soup.
Cosmine, do you work for the government?
Go ahead, Super.
Oh man, this nigga.
OTK, do you work for the government?
Y'all answer this nigga elementary
Go
question.
ahead, Super, man. I'm ignoring cuz. Go ahead.
Let him answer it, bro. Then I'm gonna answer it because I want to give you a reply too on why I give you my answer. That's all Super want to do, bro. Give you
okay, yeah, but I'm gonna get everybody answer first, then he can give it a reply because
no, you can't.
That's
you
cool.
Can't do that. Though,
I can do it. I'm asking the question. I can do what I want to do, bro. Y'all do what y'all want to do, bro. What you mean I can't do that, bro? I'm asking the question. Everybody answer the question, and then he can get the reply in, bro.
Y'all know this man.
It's gonna go somewhere else. Once he reply, it's gonna go somewhere else, and everybody else not gonna answer that question, bro. It's gonna go somewhere else, though.
No, nigga.
It's gonna go somewhere else. Y'all like to do that.
It's not going nowhere.
It's gonna go somewhere else once he answer that question. It's not going nowhere. It's gonna go somewhere else.
No,
it's not.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, it is.
And I'll give you my reason why I say what I say, bro.
You got it, bro. All right.
Go ahead.
Nah, you got it, man. You got it, bro. You got it.
Ask everybody your question, man.
Nah, man, you got it, bro. Go on and answer the question, bro.
Yeah.
Go on and answer.
I said no, nigga.
No, well, I'm done then. OTK, you got it, bro. I mute up.
See what I'm saying? He want to ask questions, but he don't want to answer.
I want to ask questions because you want to answer. I'm asking
right,
you.
But you don't want to answer any.
Answer the fucking question, bro.
You don't want to answer any.
Ask me a question.
You answer a question.
Ask me one first.
What part of the government is non-political?
I never said that.
That
wasn't my premise. That was not my premise. That was not my premise anyway.
The government.
Answer the question.
You said
Just
what part?
answer.
You said
Just
what
answer
part of the
the question.
government is not political? Correct.
Yes. Non-political.
I couldn't answer that question because it's certain parts that is not political. I can't
El
answer.
Stupido.
No, I said I can't answer it. That wasn't my
All
premise.
right,
My
go
premise
ahead,
was
go ahead, bro.
you can still be political
Man, you made
and
a
not be
flat
part of the government.
statement that
And you can
politics
do
and
politics.
government is not the same.
That wasn't my thing.
Now you
That was
gonna
not what
lie.
I said. Now you're gonna twist my
You just
words
made.
once
You just
again. Y'all
told
like to twist
a
nigga words,
bold-faced
bro.
lie, bro.
No,
You
I
have
didn't say
no
nothing about the government
integrity.
was not political. Y'all say
Man,
you
come
said
that was the
politics.
first thing that came out of your
No,
mouth,
it was
bro.
not, bro. You said
What?
that. You told me
What?
that what's not political. What's
Well,
in
then
the
what are
government
you
that's not
arguing
political.
about
And I
then,
said, well, hold
Shaq?
on, you could do
Shaq, if you
politics
agree,
without
what
being
are
in the
you arguing
government.
about?
And that's why I asked y'all the questions.
Shaq, if you agree, what are you arguing about?
I'm not arguing. I'm trying to get an understanding. That's why I asked the question to each
What are you
individual.
trying to understand? What's you confused about?
I'm not
Right.
confused about nothing. You answered
What
it,
then?
so
What you
it's on to
trying
the
to
next question.
understand?
Don't put words in
What
my
are you
mouth.
trying to
Go to the
understand,
next
bro?
question. Don't put words in my mouth.
What are you
Say what I
trying to
said.
understand? You say
Nothing,
you're
bro.
trying to gain the understanding. What is it that you need to understand?
Okay, let's go back. UMO Philly debate is about should niggas be in the government, correct? Be a part of the government or participate in the government, correct?
Which one? Pick one. Because you didn't say 3 different things. Which one is? Then I can answer your question.
Why don't you just tell him the title?
I did.
He acting like he ain't hear it.
Yeah, what's the title?
Well,
again,
if he acting, let him keep acting. Shit, I don't know what that thespian.
No, the name of the title of his debate was should niggas be a part of the government, correct?
No, bro,
Nah,
that's
I
not
think
what I'm
it. I
saying,
think
bro.
it was
So what
something
is the
about
so I'm
local.
asking, so what is it then? What's the title? To put
Yeah, I
what's
think
the
it was
problem?
something like local or something too. Added in with that.
Then you say
Or something.
participate.
Or
Yeah,
participate. It
Yeah.
says should niggas
Should
participate
niggas
in the government.
participate in the government?
in the government. Yeah.
Right, and I had no argument with that. So what was the what? Why
What?
why
You
we?
first came
No, I
out
had
here
no argument
talking
with that.
shit.
I had no argument with that. That
So
was not
what
my.
were you talking
I
about
had
when
no
I
argument
said
with
that?
that. I had
Well,
no
then
argument
why
with
you
that.
arguing? If you
I
ain't
had
got
no
no
argument.
argument.
I had no argument with that. We went
So
to
what's not clear? What do you need to understand?
we went to being politics and political, and that's where the discrepancy was at.
You think there's a difference between politics and being political?
No, I didn't say that. That's not my premise. No, I'm saying the difference is you don't have to be in the government to. Yeah, you don't have to. You can politic without being in the government.
How?
That's slang terms. Politicking, like talking amongst your brothers.
Yeah, you talking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He know that. That's why I went to the barter
Man,
and
Seth,
trading.
you done
No,
switched
hold
this
on.
whole
That's
shit
why I went to barter
now.
and trading.
No, brother, you
That's why I
can't
went to
do
the
that.
barter and trading system. That's what I went
I'm
to the
not
barter
gonna
and
let
trading
you do
system.
that.
Yeah,
That's why I
I'm
went to
not
the barter.
gonna let you
That's
do
why I
that,
gave
bro.
you an
You done
example.
switched your whole
I
stance
asked,
up.
no, I
New
ain't.
York
I'm
slang.
no,
Man,
I'm
you
not.
done
I'm
flipped
going off
the
the same
whole
premise. That's
script.
we went
Bro,
back to
you done
how we got
flipped
to
your
where we at though.
whole script.
No, it's not. We went back to how we got to where we at.
Man, you flipped the
And y'all
whole
told me that
script.
you cannot
That's
politic
not what you
without
was
being in the
talking
government,
about
and
at first.
you can't be political without being in the
Brother,
government.
that is not what you said at
You traveling
first.
New
That's
York
exactly
City
what I
slick.
said. That's exactly what I
Man, you
said, bro.
trying to be slick.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what
So
I
let
said,
us
bro.
know how
And
can
I
you be
gave
Man,
and I
political?
gave you an
no.
How
example
can you
with
be
the
political
barter and
without
trading.
government, bro?
And
How
y'all
can you
said,
be
well,
Bro,
how can you
political
barter
without
and
government?
trade? What you
bro,
barter and trade
that's
without the
not what
government?
your original
Nope.
People
statement
barter and trade
was.
all the time without the fucking government. What you mean?
Man, you
But you
arguing
ain't no
something
nation
Pay
new.
though.
taxes on everything.
What nation do
Everybody
you
don't pay
represent?
taxes, bro. Everybody pay
Man, he
taxes.
arguing a
Hold
whole new
on. Let's go there,
argument,
cause see y'all
bro.
started a new
Yeah.
argument now.
It's a
Everybody
whole
pay taxes.
Man, you
Okay.
done said something
Hold
new.
on, man.
The mics are all
Everybody pay
different.
taxes. Yes or no?
So hold on, check. The mics are all different, and I think Moorish had said something, but I don't think anyone heard you. What'd you say, Moorish?
Said he's trying to be slick because that's not what he said in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? He's
Okay. Well, hold
switching it.
on then. Tell me what I said then. Verbatim. Tell me what I said.
In the beginning, you said that you could do politics without the government. That's what you
Correct.
was trying to say.
Right. You
And
can
I'm saying,
politic without the government. Correct.
Yeah, but then when you went to explain how you could do it, then you switched your stance.
No, I
And that's what
didn't.
the
I gave
government
you an
said.
example with barter and
Man,
trading.
yes, you
No, I
did,
did. I
bro.
went right to barter. I gave an example how you can do it. You said, well, how you can do it? I gave you an example, barter and trading.
You
Man, then
Who
I asked you
barter?
what part of the government is not political.
And I told you I don't
Correct.
know. I answered that
Man,
and said I
you
don't know.
switched up right at
No,
that
I
point.
said I
You
don't
start talking
know.
about you can
I-
politic between two people doing business with each other.
Right.
That was the whole shit.
And then OTK said, yeah, that's slang, right?
But
So
that's
y'all knew
slang.
exactly what I was
What
talking
does
about.
that
But you
have
try
to
to
do
play the
with the
game like you
debate
know what
that
I was talking
niggas
about, bro.
participate?
Yeah, wasn't no slang
You-
being brought into the conversation.
Bro,
Stop.
it's all slang. What you mean?
It
No,
ain't no
man.
slang.
It's all slang. What you mean? Everything we talking is slang. It get turned
Government
to
is not
slang get turned into legalese
You
all the
tried to
time, bro.
turn
What
it
are we
into
talking
the
about, bro?
slang.
You
That's what
Y'all
I
gotta
ain't
stop with the
slick,
goofy
bro.
shit, bro.
And then
You
look,
You know how
man,
to
to
say
catch him in this lie. Hold on, to catch him in the lie. Hold on,
No,
to
I'm
catch
not
him
smooth
in
with
the
that,
lie.
bro. Black, hold on, because black Negro was slang at one point in
Catch him
time.
in
But
the
what is it
lie.
now?
Oh
Are you
man,
trying to say
What we
that
doing?
political
that's
and
word
politics
salad
is
shit.
different?
Yeah, that's all y'all
Hey,
talk is
y'all
word
always
salad, bro.
got word
That's all
salad.
y'all talk is word salad. That's all we got is words to use, bro. Y'all
No,
use some
but
other
you
type of
tossing it all around,
y'all use
and
something
you
else.
not standing on
I'm
what you
standing
trying
on
to
exactly
say.
what I said, and
You
I
tried
said
to. He over here talking about real life stuff, government and politics. Then
right.
you tried to talk some slang
No,
and
no, no,
interchange them and act like it's the same thing.
no. They told me that you cannot politic without the government, and I said, well, yes, you
No
can. And I
one
gave an
even
example.
made that. Yes, your straw man
And I said you
argument.
can
You
politic
made
without the
that
government.
up.
People politic all the time without the
Bro, you
government.
made
They
that
politic
up and
between
you
themselves
arguing
all the
that
time.
point. That was no one's point but yours. You made that up and started screaming and yelling about it. No one's
No, you
talking
asked
about
me
none
what
of
part
that
of the
shit,
government is not politics. I said I don't know,
brother.
but I told
No
you you can
one's
politic
talking
without
about
the
that,
government, and y'all
man.
told me you can't.
Because you talking
What
Everybody
are
agree
you
with that?
talking
Hold on,
about? What
hold on.
are you
Everybody
talking
agree
with no
that you
about?
can
slang.
politic. You got to have
What
the
are you
government to do
talking about?
politics. Yes or no?
What
Do it in
subject are
real
you
life
on right
without
now?
no
Or to be
slang
political?
talk. Try to
What
do it
part of
without talking no street talk. You
No.
talking
I'm
some
asking
street
y'all.
talk.
Can every you
what,
telling me
what are you
you
talking about right now, Shaq? So
nothing,
we
sir.
can
talking about
start.
You
the
got the
streets.
floor, sir. You got the floor,
You
Superman.
talking about
Tell
the
it.
streets and you acting like you ain't.
You got the
You
floor,
don't
man.
even know, Scoop. That's
And don't
crazy.
nobody be bartering out
Bro,
here
y'all,
anyway.
what you mean the streets? The streets been mixing with the government. What the fuck is y'all talking about, bro?
Oh, here we
What the
go.
fuck is y'all talking
There
about?
we
The streets
go.
been
Trying
mixed
to
with the
change the
government.
There you
subject.
go.
Tell me one
So
street
is that
motherfucker
real
that's not mixed with the
politicking?
government. I'll
Man,
wait.
So
this
is that real
nigga had too
politicking?
much
Come on,
splendor.
man.
That's that city slickster.
So now tell me, Superman, what is
That's
your premise then? Though, give
I
me
don't
your
even know
premise,
what
bro.
you're talking about, bro.
So tell me
I
what you
can't keep
talking
up.
about. You got a debate coming up. Tell me what you talking about, then,
I
bro.
don't even know what you're talking
Tell me
about,
what
bro.
I'm saying. Tell me what you talking about, though.
Yeah.
You asked me what was the title of the debate, and then you
Right.
start screaming and yelling. I don't know what's going on with you.
Yeah, this nigga Shaq, man, you been wilding lately, Jack.
Bro,
What's
we
going
sit here
on,
and
bro?
have these conversations. I've been wilding at the display. Y'all
Yeah.
niggas just put on this whole night, bro. I've been
Nigga,
wilding.
yeah, you
Really?
been wilding.
Hold on. I've been wilding. I
Yeah.
sat back and let y'all niggas do all that goofy shit, bro.
All right.
Y'all did that.
What
Y'all did all that
anything new?
goofy ass shit, bro.
But you
I
going
sat back and
What
let y'all
goofy
niggas do
shit?
all that goofy ass shit.
Is
Damn,
What
it's
shit?
gonna
What
answer.
goofy?
right now?
Man, it always did.
Is
It
that
always
anything
digressed to
new,
this
though?
shit, bro.
Is that anything new, though, Shaq?
No. So what's the problem?
All right, then. And you
Don't
still
try to make
come
it seem
back
like
with
I'm doing something that's out of the ordinary.
niggas.
This how y'all get down.
Why you crying?
This how y'all get down.
All right, but why you crying about
It sound like y'all
All right
crying now.
then, bro.
It sound like y'all
This
crying.
how we get
It sound
down.
like y'all
You
do.
need to bring
It
this
sound like
sound
y'all
like
crying,
you
bro.
want to be down and you mad that you got
It
beat
sound
up.
like y'all crying now. It sound like y'all
Sound like you
crying.
mad.
It sound like y'all crying.
New, bro.
Why you mad? It sound like y'all crying though.
Why you mad?
But it sound like y'all
Why
crying
you
though.
mad though? No, bro. No.
It sound like
Shaq.
y'all
Why
crying.
are you really mad? Sound like you
This
switching
always
up
been my
your
tone, bro.
argument.
It sound like y'all crying though.
Tell us why you
It
mad.
mad,
So
son.
it sounds like
So
you
I'm still
switching
trying to
up your
understand what is
argument,
super because
Chef.
he cut into everybody. So what did he got to say? Tell me what you got to say, bro.
Right.
You got a debate coming up, so
Wait
give
a
me your
minute. Hold
premise.
on. Wait a minute.
No,
Chef.
give me your premise on the government and politics. Then break it down. Then
asked
since y'all
you,
niggas know
when he
everything, break it
asked
down
you,
to us.
he just
Then
shut your whole
give us
little
some,
shit
bro.
down, bro. You said
Give
that
us
you
some.
was joking and you was using
Cause that's all y'all
semantics
want to do is
and you was
interrupt
using
niggas and shit,
slang,
and
nigga.
y'all never
You
it don't
wasn't
go
even on
nowhere. So
topic, nigga.
Superman,
You wasn't
you got a
even on
debate coming up,
topic,
bro.
bro. He beat
Government.
you.
So
Cosmo,
tell
I'm
us
about
your
to call
premise
you
then, bro.
so we
Let's
can
let him cook.
politic.
Let them cook.
Man,
Let them politic.
Hey, Cosmo, I'm about to call you so we can politic, man.
Are we politicking right now? Yes or no?
That's
No,
Or
nigga.
we slick talking? What we doing? We slick talking? What we doing?
Shit.
Yeah, man, that nigga
No,
used that
dog.
switch that shit up quick.
Go back and play the video back, bro. I stood
No,
on the
man,
same
we
thing I was
heard
talking
what
about, bro.
you said. We don't need to.
We
don't
heard
need
what
to
you
play it
said,
back.
Shaq.
Don't
Exactly.
need to play it back.
Right.
Shaq, just like the other day, you got caught up with me, man. Everything good though, bro. You
What you
know I
mean get
love
caught
you,
up? No,
Shaq.
no, hold on. What did I
And
get caught
Shaq,
up on you?
one thing I love about
Man,
you,
that
Don't make that
nigga
statement.
always
No,
bring
clarify
another.
what you saying,
Wow.
OTK.
Always bring
what
another.
No, no,
what is
clarify
Bring
what you
another
saying, bro. Don't just throw
aspect.
that up because don't nobody know what you talking about.
why you got so
What did
much
I get caught up
energy,
on?
Let
man?
me. Well, damn,
Yeah,
can I
he
finish?
hype.
Shaq, you always bring another aspect into thought. Now, I
I
respect
think
that out of
That's
Shaq
you.
because we're
makes
human
it
beings. We're
dummy
supposed to.
list.
We're not all supposed to think the fucking same. But we
Yeah,
Nobody
can
bro.
said.
Yeah,
conjugate
I ain't
and
mad
have these
at you.
conversations,
I ain't
bro.
But
mad
in the
at you, bro.
conversation,
Shaq,
we
you
all
have
we
to start
stick on
thinking before you compare your thoughts,
the
bro.
Bro,
topic.
I'm thinking, bro. What you talking about?
Of
So
what? What you
back to
think
OTK.
about?
OTK asked the questions. You said that we
Hey,
had
What do
some.
you
people
think
think too
about,
hard
You
man?
too,
said we
bro.
had an intro. You said we had some a couple of days ago. Could you explain it to the people, bro? Because they probably don't know what you talking about. That's all.
Some people think too
Do
hard.
you know what?
Yeah.
Do
No,
you
he
know
just
what he's
brought some
talking?
up, bro. Y'all see, y'all niggas got ADHD, bro.
Do
Y'all
you
niggas
know
can't
what
stay
he's
on not
talking about?
one
We
thing at
can
once.
follow
Y'all
the
move all around.
conversation
Then when
pretty
nigga
well.
asks
Nah,
y'all to clarify, you can't clarify. What's good?
nah,
That's you.
nah. I got
That's
PD.
you
I
can't
got
clarify.
PTD. I
No,
got
you just
PD.
said that we had an interaction the other day. So tell the people what you talking about. Don't just throw it
I
out
got
there, bro.
PTDD, bro. No, I
You the
got
one
PDDD.
confused
Okay,
that needs
what was
clarity.
Post-traumatic
our
dumb
exchange about,
disorder.
OTK? If you don't mind, sir. What was our exchange about, sir? If you don't mind.
That you allergic
Post-traumatic
to
dummy
peanut butter.
disorder, man. I got
That who?
PTDD fucking with y'all niggas, man. I get dumber. The more I learn, the dumber. The more I teach y'all, the dumber I get, man. I swear to God.
I'm still waiting, bro. You said that we did something the other day. We had a disagreement. So what was that? What was that disagreement we had?
Strawberry or grape jelly, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm the one ADHD, and y'all niggas can't even be consistent with nothing.
This shit funny,
Hey,
man.
look at my
No, it's
like
not
jam.
funny, bro.
It's
This
funny as
2026
fuck,
and y'all
Shaq.
still doing the same shit, bro.
You see it funny, Shaq.
Everything
No, it's
good,
not.
Shaq.
This
It is.
nigga made up his own argument, was arguing against
Bro, y'all sit
himself,
here and make up your own argument. You come up with a
and
fake argument
blaming
all the
us
time,
for
bro.
the
You
shit
bring
he
nothing,
You
bro.
blaming
said.
us for it. That's
This
So
fact.
when I do the exactly what y'all do, then it's a
Shaq.
problem, huh? It don't
Shaq,
feel too
No,
good,
everything
huh?
good.
you don't do what I
It
do.
don't
I
feel too
think a
good, huh?
little bit. You don't think at all.
It don't
So
feel
how
too
we
good.
doing the
I
same
know you
thing?
don't be thinking, nigga. I know you come up with just to say shit in general. Say shit.
Hey, yo, man. Why you letting them jump on you like this?
Bro, this is what they do, bro. This is what they do, bro. And it goes nowhere. This is what they do.
What you let them do?
That's their best weapon, and it's still their weakest weapon. That's their best weapon, and it's still their weakest weapon. You feel me?
Shit funny, man.
But
Hey,
you
you
the
got
one
like,
that's
I'm
letting
just,
them
hey,
jump
look,
on
I'm being real, man.
you got
Y'all,
like,
hey, look,
that shit funny, bro.
hey, Cosman,
Shaq,
it
you know
don't
you
feel too
are
good to do it.
dog.
No,
It
hey,
don't feel
look,
too good to do it.
no, hey, listen, it's
Shaq,
all good, man.
It
You
don't
know,
feel too good to do it.
you know, with all the shit, bro. You know,
Yeah,
with
we
all.
all
Shaq,
talk
you
shit,
ain't nothing but
and
jelly, boy.
that's how it go.
Hey, but that's
You,
what I'm saying. You crying
you
because you
pure
want to get
jelly.
your feet in the jelly.
You strawberry jelly on one bun and grape jelly on the other bun. They call that the Shack Attack sandwich.
Yeah, yeah. Damn right. It's called being different,
Hey,
bro.
Cosmo, he eat the
It's called
sandwich.
not having a
He
herd
put the
mentality, bro.
sandwich together with the jelly on the outside. He put the two hands
It's called
together.
not having a herd mentality, nigga. That's what it's called.
He said,
Hey, Shaq,
great
I
ball.
got room for you on this short bus, Shaq. Don't worry. You put your
It's
jelly
funny because
on
all
the
you niggas probably
outside.
rode the sharp buzz, nigga.
Hey, listen, everything good. Your jelly on the outside of the bread, I got you. You a short bus shorty. I got you, bro.
Hey,
got a seat for you.
Okay, so where do you put your jelly at, nigga?
I'll go.
Huh?
On the inside, fool.
I don't eat jelly, so that don't apply to me. I don't eat jelly or peanut butter, so they don't apply to me. So that let me know you niggas eat peanut butter and jelly, nigga. You niggas eat peanut butter and jelly, nigga.
Cosmo, where do you put your jelly?
Your brain cells, y'all brain cells are fucked up, bro.
What the fuck? Shit.
Hey,
This
yo.
nigga say, all right, okay. Well, we can put the jelly on the inside, motherfucker.
Hey, yo.
Your jelly on the
I promise
outside,
you,
bro.
I don't eat jelly.
you be fucking up right now, man.
I don't eat jelly, sir.
You ain't laughing because he said it. If he ain't said that to
My
anybody
bad,
else.
I don't eat jelly.
Right now, I promise.
Y'all.
Oh, shit.
Cosmon, I ain't fucking with y'all tonight. I ain't fucking with y'all tonight, Cosmon and Super. This nigga say he don't put it. He asked us where we put out. He asked me where we put out.
Y'all see how I feel, huh?
Word.
Oh, TK, where do you put your jelly, nigga?
I don't use jelly, sir.
Yeah, he said I'll eat jelly.
Right.
That nigga said this don't apply to me. I don't eat jelly.
That's some jailhouse shit, nigga.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, God.
Don't even eat jelly. Everything is jailhouse, man. Now jelly is jailhouse. Oh, damn. Niggas can't even eat breakfast now, man.
Shit.
Oh my God.
So all the little kids that got peanut butter and jelly going to jail.
That's what they told y'all. That's why they fed y'all niggas that shit, nigga, in school, nigga. Duh. Duh, nigga.
Damn. PB and J is going to the prison of pipeline.
They fed you niggas jailhouse food, nigga. Uh-oh.
God,
why they fed? Because they fed y'all jailhouse food, nigga.
PB and J was part of the prison of pipeline.
Hey, you know it.
Damn, man.
You know it. If you didn't, now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Hey, we all on that motherfucker, nigga. Beat.
No, hell
no. That's a fact.
Yeah,
Hey, bro.
I got dropped off.
Hey, Shaq.
We all ride that motherfucker, bro.
Nah, Shaq, this is a serious question, bro.
Bro, we all
was your house close to any power lines or like a nuclear reactor or some shit? Did you grow up close to like some?
We all ride on the short bus, bro.
Hey, you saying this nigga water catch on fire when you light it?
Hold on, Superman, 1 second. Now hold on, TK, y'all. Ease up on Shaq. What were you saying, Morris?
Yeah. The boss said the prison of pipeline started with P&J's, man.
Well, I didn't say it started with it. I said that was jailhouse food that you can eat.
In kindergarten, preschool, they giving you them joints at preschool. So you said they introduce you when you go to preschool at lunchtime. They introduce you to the prison of pipeline. That's what they doing now.
Okay. Well, how is jelly made then, sir? How did they make jelly? How did they make jelly? Let's go there then.
I whip slaves into jelly like you, nigga. I whip slaves into jelly.
Well, how did they make jelly then, nigga? Since you want to go there.
Nah.
What is the ingredients?
Y'all gotta get it, man. Y'all gotta get it.
What's the ingredients? Go get me. What's the ingredients?
The way we say jelly, in the jelly, that motherfucker.
What's the ingredients?
And that got the jelly.
Yeah, because nobody was eating jelly. Eating jam, nigga, preservative, nigga. Jelly, nigga, until they came with their mass production of that jelly, bro.
Hey, I told you it was jam. I told you it was jam, Super. Not jelly. It was jam.
Oh fuck.
Hey man.
Hey man.
So
hey Shaq, when you ate your
jelly sandwich. did you lick your fingers? Cause you had to hold them, motherfucker. You got jelly everywhere.
He said he don't eat jelly.
Yeah, I don't eat jelly. I don't eat jelly, nigga. Shit.
When you eat jelly, you eat jam, motherfucker.
Yeah, I eat jam and jelly at the same time.
Hey, what? Do you put the jam on the outside of the bun?
Silencio. Hold on. What is jelly, bro? You telling me jelly and jam is the exact same thing? Yes or no?
No. Jelly out your feet.
Okay, then.
Do you put the jam? Where do you put the jam at on your bread?
He put it on the outside ring. He just put it on the ring, brother.
Outside, not the crust. Not
Yeah,
the
the
crust.
crust. He put the jelly on the crust.
Shit. Shaq just he just dip his bread. He just dip his bread in the jelly jar.
That's a stuff. If that ain't no short bun shorty shit, I kiss my.
Hey yo.
Yeah, come on now. Y'all niggas say y'all eat peanut butter and jelly, nigga. That's short boy shit, nigga. Come on now.
Ain't
Stop
nobody
it.
say nothing about no peanut butter.
That's the whole conversation about peanut butter and jelly, bro.
And jam.
No. Here you go again. Here you go with the bullshit
You
again.
don't eat jelly.
I said I don't eat jelly, nigga. Right.
You eat jam.
But the conversation y'all was talking about putting peanut butter and jelly on bread, nigga. And I said the peanut butter and jelly sandwich, nigga. Yeah.
Can you
That was
tell me the difference between
prison
jam and
food,
jelly?
nigga.
All right,
What else is on the prison list that we don't know about, man? We need to.
Man, that nigga just eat jelly with a spoon. He ain't had a bread.
He eat feet jelly on the outside.
The grilled jam. He get his strawberry smashed up with feet.
That's
Like, let us know the difference. What's the difference between jam and jelly, bro? And
Toe
whether or not you
jam.
put your shit on the inside
That
of the bread
nigga
or
eat
the
a toe
outside.
jam sandwich.
Yeah, dang.
But I ain't had toe jam in a long time.
Yeah, it takes two to come up with that shit.
That's the only
Yeah,
jam.
it take that nigga come up with that shit, bro.
They said that's the only jam you eating.
Toe jam.
Okay, so you wanna go there?
That's crazy.
Do I have to mention what kind of jelly you niggas eat? Huh?
You eat toe jam on
Do
the
I
bread.
do I have to mention what kind of jelly you niggas eat?
Hey,
Please tell us.
You KY niggas? Do I have to mention KY
Please
jelly
tell us.
niggas?
What kind?
You KY
Please
jelly
tell us
niggas?
what kind of jelly we eat. Please
You
tell us.
KY jelly niggas?
Why?
Huh?
Hey, your little brother, man. Stop talking about that.
Come on, man.
How
You
get
KY jelly niggas?
Gel? Hold on. How you
What
get
is
KY
what?
gel and mix gel with jelly?
They sick.
They're not even the same
What the
letter.
fuck is wrong?
It's
That
not
shit
even
ain't
spelled the
even
same. It's not even the same
Yeah,
word.
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, yo, this
This shit crazy.
Man,
with baby
Shaq
oil
is-
instead of vegetable oil. That's
thought
what's wrong.
hell,
Shaq
You
is
ain't
off
with
the
that
chain.
baby oil.
Y'all
instead of
niggas say y'all
vegetable
eat
oil.
jelly, bro. So go look at what the fuck is in jelly.
You cooking with baby oil.
Tell us
Instead of
what's in
vegetable
there.
oil.
Y'all niggas say y'all use jelly, nigga. Go look up
Tell
what
us what's
jelly
in
is,
it.
nigga.
That's in jam,
Tell
nigga.
us what's
Go
in
look
it.
up what jelly is,
Tell
nigga.
us what's in it.
You
I've
let us
been
know
eating
what
No, you go
jam
look
is,
it up,
Tell
nigga.
us
You look
what's
it
in
up,
it.
nigga. Go look it up. What jelly
You
is,
look
nigga,
it
in
up.
comparison to
Have you
jam,
looked
nigga.
it up?
Peanut butter and
Go look it
jelly,
up.
man. Come on, man.
Go look it up. Y'all
Everybody
pull
know.
everything
jelly
else
is
up. Pull
no
it up.
jam.
Okay,
You
well,
ain't
pull it
never
up
ate a
then.
peanut butter
Pull
and
up the
jelly.
difference between
Word.
jelly and jam then. Pull it up
You
then.
ate
Y'all
jelly
got
too,
y'all got the
though.
floor,
Tell
you
us
got the
the
mics.
difference.
Y'all got the
You ate some
computers. Pull it
jelly.
up. No, you pull it
So
up.
you put, I can tell you the difference. You put jam on the
Hey,
outside of the bread and you put jelly on the inside of the bread.
There you go.
That's some
hey,
short butt
Shaq,
shit that you participate in.
Shaq, did your parents put your PB and J sandwich in your front pocket or your back pocket?
In the sandwich bag? In the sandwich bag?
No
Yeah, nah,
sandwich
they just
bag.
put
I just told you I
the
didn't eat
raw
jelly, bro.
sandwich in his pocket.
No
I just
sandwich
told you I
bag.
didn't eat jelly, bro. You trying to
You put
project
your
me eating jelly
you
again?
put your
Damn,
That
I
sandwich
just
nigga
told you
had
earlier I didn't
crumbs
eat
in his
jelly, son.
pocket instead of lint. He had
That
crumbs
nigga.
in his
I just
pocket.
told you I didn't eat jelly, so you're gonna make me eat jelly again. Wow.
You ate a
This
PJ
nigga
sandwich.
literally had crumbs in
Everybody
his
ate a
pocket.
I
PJ
just told you I
sandwich.
didn't, so now y'all gonna project that I did.
Everybody
Okay,
ate it.
Yeah,
right.
I'm projecting that on
Right.
you. Did
Okay.
you eat one in your life?
I haven't ate jelly, bro. I just told you I don't eat
What
jelly,
happened?
sir.
You have
They
ate
cut
it.
it.
Jam.
Yeah, she put
Everybody ate a
she
peanut
cut it
butter
in
and jelly.
triangles and jammed them in his back pocket. One on the left, one on the right.
You eat Smuckers, huh? You mess with Smuckers. You eat peanut butter and Smuckers.
I could have sworn jam and jelly the same thing. They just made by different people. That's why it's called jam and jelly.
Nah,
So you speaking of word salad then? So you speaking word salad then?
One got to
Huh?
do
You're
with
talking word salad,
Nah,
correct?
you speaking of word salad.
Okay, well look up jelly and look up jam. You'll see what the ingredients is.
Nah, hold on.
Hey, you
In the
speaking
history
of
of
jelly
knowledge,
jam
did
tossed
anybody
salad?
say that jelly
Look,
got
This
to do
nigga
with
had his
No, look
lunch
up the
in his
ingredients in
pocket.
jelly and look at the ingredients in jam.
Damn, nigga,
You
you had
ate your
your fucking
you ate
sandwich
your
in your
jam
pocket.
sandwich on the short bus for sure.
I know for sure all you niggas was on the
Before you
short
got
bus
to
because y'all
school.
keep bringing it up.
You
That's
ate it
the
before you got
remembrance,
to
huh?
school, yo. You ate yours
I
before you
know for
got
a
to
fact
school.
them niggas on the short bus.
Your teacher had to clean your hands off.
Shaq
That's
didn't
one
want to
thing
sit
about
down
me.
on the
I
bus
admit
because
it.
he was
I
gonna
admit it, dog.
smash.
I know I'm
What
on
did
the
you
short
just
bus.
crap in?
Did they feed y'all peanut butter jelly on the bus while y'all was going to school too, huh?
You
On this
ate
short bus y'all was riding on?
No,
No, we
Hey,
They waited till you
we
got to school and gave it to you, huh?
Cosmo, that
we
nigga,
we actually was
that
cooking
nigga,
our own food.
What about
that
the
nigga
peanut
had
butter
ants.
school?
That nigga had ants
Hold on, you made
crawling
your own
on
jelly
his.
at home? So you said you made your own jelly at home?
jelly.
I used
You
to
made your
watch
own
people.
jelly.
Yeah,
Jelly man.
we got
You
some
you
Shaq
jelly
Miller
man.
grape jelly in our
You jelly mans.
refrigerator right now, made from
Hey yo,
directly
man,
from
that's
your
crazy,
You
man.
jelly man.
slave feet.
Hey,
I never
Shaq.
heard somebody just say jelly in prison. It's got to do with
Jelly
something.
mans.
Hey,
I swear
Shaq.
to God, I ain't never
Y'all
heard
had
that
them
neither,
little
dog.
them little black sugar ants crawling around y'all clothes hamper, nigga.
Well, you mentioned shit that I don't even know about, bro. That's why you know about it, then you must be participating, nigga. Damn,
Where did that even come
So you
from?
know everything else but that.
You niggas are some projection ass niggas, bro. Y'all be like to
That's
project a
crazy.
lot of goofy shit.
Hey man, when you put them when your old lady put your sandwich in your back pocket, it got jelly in it. Them ants knew where the jelly was and they was in y'all clothes.
Just said I eat jelly, sir. They gonna make me eat jelly, man. What's up with this jelly shit, bro?
Man, swear to
This
God, you
nigga
ain't never
crazy.
ate no
Hey,
jelly.
jelly is funny.
I just said I never ate jelly, bro.
Swear
How
to
many times I
God.
gotta
You
say
tell
that,
us
man?
the
What's
difference
the
between
problem?
jelly and jam.
Oh, that shit.
What's the
difference,
problem,
boy?
man?
Put that,
I'm
put
trying
that
to
on something,
understand.
man. I need you to put that
Shaq.
on the
Oh,
homie.
that shit funny.
Put that on the
Bro,
homie.
bro, if I said I didn't do it, why you trying to? The question is, why you trying to make me do it now?
Put that
That's
on the
weird
homie.
now.
You ain't never
Now
ate
that's
no jelly.
weird.
You ate jam.
That's some weirdo
You
shit.
ate some jelly.
That's
Put
weirdo
that on
shit,
the
bro.
homie.
Jam, bro.
No, that's weirdo
Jam is
shit.
jelly.
But put it on the homie. You never ate jelly.
Shaq,
I
y'all
just said I
done
never ate
have
jelly,
jelly,
bro.
y'all done have jelly donuts.
Bro, I just said I never ate jelly, bro. I don't care how you trying to mix that jelly up, nigga. What the fuck you trying to
You ain't
squeeze it
never
in and
done
squeeze it
jelly
out there,
fish
bro?
either, huh?
I just
You
told
only
you I
eat
don't eat jelly.
jellyfish. You
Damn,
eat
y'all ain't had
jellyfish?
a Dunkin' Donuts, a Krispy Kreme growing up?
I
Did you
did.
ever
I
eat
say
a
I
jellyfish?
didn't eat jelly. I'm gonna say it
Man, Shaq,
That
again.
nigga
You
was
asked me. I'm gonna say it one more
traumatized,
time.
man.
I didn't
He
eat
was,
jelly, sir.
hey man, he was traumatized.
Did you
No,
ever
I
If
didn't
eat a
eat
yo,
jelly, bro.
jellyfish?
Yeah, he
hey
was.
man, and look,
Y'all niggas trying
Cosmo,
to
if
force
your
feed a
mama
nigga
put a
jelly,
jelly
bro.
sandwich in
What's
your
wrong?
back
What's wrong?
pocket, would you want to eat some jelly?
No more. Everybody gonna tease me. I ain't eating that shit no more, Stifo.
These niggas
That
trying to
nigga
force a nigga to eat jelly, bro.
traumatized.
So y'all niggas was forced to eat jelly, sir? Hold on. Y'all was forced to eat jelly? Y'all didn't have nothing else to
What?
eat but jelly.
Ain't nobody
Damn.
said they was forced to eat that, bro. We
Man, you
talking
trying to
about the
force me?
sandwich.
Hey, brother, the brother
We
keep
talking
asking
about
me. I
the
said
sandwich
no.
that was
Shaq,
in
you
your
must have
I don't know
had
how
a
many times I
overalls.
gotta say no.
you must have had a
No.
pocket sandwich every day.
Damn, bro. God damn.
And
You
he had
got
the
you was
overalls.
tired of jelly by the first grade.
Man,
You ain't
Nigga,
want
I
no
that's
more
didn't eat
crazy.
the
jelly for
jelly,
the
nigga. That's what I'm saying, nigga.
That
Y'all Cause you niggas ate jelly, nigga, on the short bus. You want everybody else to do it. Y'all niggas like to do that shit because y'all did it. Everybody else did it.
I never heard nobody.
Wow,
say
that's crazy
fast
work.
food.
Hey,
That's
Shaq,
crazy work.
when you had them,
That's crazy work.
them sandwiches in your back pocket and they kicked you in the ass, the jelly go up or down your back.
Sound like you have revisionist history, sir.
Huh?
That's what it sounds like. Sound you have revisionist history, sir. You reminiscing on your peanut butter and jelly days.
What is going on here, man?
Your peanut butter and jelly days.
Do you eat
PB&J.
jellyfish? I just want to know if you got something against jellyfish too, or you don't eat them either.
He
So
thought
you
he was
gonna
going
force
to prison if he
So
eat the
you
sandwich.
gonna force me to eat anything just jelly, huh? So you just gonna force me to eat jelly, huh?
I never eat jelly.
You niggas, bro.
You going to prison?
You gonna force me to eat jelly, bro?
I would never enjoy jelly.
You gonna force me to eat jelly, bro?
Jelly was
You
on
eat
prison
jelly.
food.
I
That's
pity the
old
food and
prison
eat jelly.
food.
Some jelly.
They gonna force me to eat the
Like
motherfucker.
a jelly bird.
Damn,
Yeah. Hey, Cos,
He's
this
a-
nigga say
he's
jelly
a
was a
jellyphobe.
prison food. I said, what?
That nigga, damn,
never
you a
heard that.
jelly phobe.
And I learned something today. I learned the prison
Not
stuff
a
for the
jellyfish.
Somebody that tortured Shaq with some jelly before when he was
Yeah,
nigga hate jelly.
So y'all trying to
somebody,
sound like y'all trying to force some niggas to eat jelly, bro?
nah,
Y'all niggas ate
somebody
hold on.
try
So
to
all y'all
force
niggas ate
you to
jelly growing
eat
up?
it.
Yeah,
All y'all
good
niggas ate
was
I
jelly
taking
growing
never
up?
good
eat
was
jelly
taking your
again.
peanut butter and jelly, and now you don't. You know what I mean, that's why he say you don't mess with it. 'Cause he was taking
Every
it. He was
time
like,
your
No,
"Nah,
mama
I
man,
drop
told y'all
you
I don't
off
eat it,
at
but
your
how you gonna say
grandma's
peanut
house.
butter? I'm telling you that, bro. And this is what y'all always fuck up on.
Bro,
Y'all was
ain't
trying to
nothing
tell
wrong
a
with
nigga
being
some
a
shit that the nigga
jellyfish,
didn't
bro.
do, and
So
y'all
when
want everybody
dude
to
was
be a
trying
part
to
of what
take
y'all was
your
a part of, and
sandwich,
that's cool. It's not.
you said
Your
you can
grandma
have your
used to
sandwich
force you to
because
eat
you
peanut
don't eat
butter and
jelly
jelly
anyway.
and
It
applesauce.
sound like y'all. It sounding reverse. Sound like y'all was
Dude
forced to
was
eat peanut butter
bullying
and
you
jelly,
out of your
bro.
sandwich, and you told him you don't eat jelly anyway. Like I don't
I said
even
don't
eat
eat
peanut butter
jelly.
and jelly
Yes,
anyway. You can
right.
have
That
you
nigga,
can have my
nah,
peanut
that
butter
nigga
and jelly
said that
sandwich.
don't apply to me.
Yeah, I don't eat jelly, bro. I don't eat jelly.
I'll eat jelly.
That
Hey, I
don't
can't help
apply
you
to
niggas was.
me.
Hey, I can't help you short boys niggas was forced to eat jelly, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
Shaq, I'ma
I can't
steal
help
that
that.
shit.
I can't help that,
Hey,
bro.
I'm
Shaq,
telling niggas that don't
I
even
cannot
apply to
help
me.
that.
Nigga.
that
That
don't
explains a
apply to
lot
me,
now.
nigga.
That
P&J's,
explains a
man.
lot. Why you niggas can't focus? That explains a hell of a lot now. I got it.
Hey,
What you
Shaq, that
mean?
don't even
Understood.
apply to me, fool.
It is understood.
So the
Why you
jam
niggas
help
cannot
you
focus on
focus,
shit.
but the jelly help us unfocus, but the jam help you focus.
Is that another projection? Is that another projection? Is that another projection, sir? Are you gonna project again? Huh?
Can you tell us the
What type
difference
of jam do
between
you
jam
eat?
and jelly?
I need to eat
Is
some
that
of that
another
jam you eat,
projection,
man.
sir?
So,
Is
No,
it
hey,
grape
Shaq,
you
jam?
just
Is it
said.
What? Hey,
strawberry jam?
forcing niggas to eat jelly is
Shaq,
crazy, bro.
Shaq, you avoided the jelly, but did you eat a jam donut?
No, sir.
Oh shit! Hey,
These
hey,
niggas
Shaq,
retarded, bro.
Shaq, we love
They
you,
so
bro.
funny,
Bro, I'm
bro.
listening. I'm steady listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, we love you, Shaq, man.
Yeah. That's
I can't hear it in your voice. You
that's a jelly laugh. I understand. That's a jelly laugh. That's a jelly nigga.
He said a
Hey, that
jelly
nigga
laugh,
was
That's
man.
a jelly
serious.
nigga.
That nigga said no.
Hey, so you recognize
I thought you
jelly?
supposed to be jolly. This nigga is jelly.
So
I thought you
you
supposed to
Hey,
be
yo,
recognize
you
jolly.
jelly,
You
jamming
Shaq?
jelly.
right now, bro. You jam tight.
You jelly.
No, you jam tight, bro.
Oh
You
shit,
jelly.
Shaq, you
Hey, look,
crazy
I'd rather be
boy.
jammed than jelly. I tell you that now. You niggas say y'all ain't jelly, nigga. And you telling me, oh, what's the difference?
Damn.
I don't even know
He
if that's
rather be
serious.
jammed than jelly.
So you gonna smack a jelly sandwich up your son's head? You think your son
Hey,
eat a
Another
jelly?
projection.
You
hey,
gonna smack it out his head?
No, I ain't gonna go there,
Crazy,
Shaq. I'll
bro.
leave that alone, Shaq.
hey,
This
Shaq,
nigga smacking jelly
I'm
can you
sandwiches out,
listening.
man.
smell the difference between jam and jelly?
Can you?
Yeah.
That's a jelly laugh. He cracking up, bro. This really cracking this nigga up.
Even funnier.
It's crazy. He's crazy. He's a jelly baby, bro. He's a jelly baby. He's a jelly baby.
Hey.
I thought you were Big Jolly, nigga. You jelly, nigga.
Hey, Shaq.
Jelly, yo.
Hey,
Yeah, I hear you, man. I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
Hey, Chad, that don't apply to me, nigga.
There you go. There you go.
I eat marmalade.
There you go.
That don't apply to me, man.
It's in marmalade.
Oh, you stupid stupid.
This shit is retarded. What he said? Ain't no such thing as KY jam.
Ain't no such thing as KY jam. This nigga talking about, yeah, y'all niggas the one who use KY jam.
There they go projecting again, bro. KY jelly.
No, I
There you go again.
where do you put your jelly?
See that jelly? See, that's what I'm saying. That jelly fucks up with y'all comprehension skills, bro. I'm telling you, man. It interrupts with your learning skills when you can't comprehend, man. You ate too much jelly, bro, as a kid, sir.
I know you like jam.
Your brain is like jelly now. You got jelly thoughts.
Nigga, your brain smooth. You got a smooth brain.
You got jelly thoughts, sir.
Your brain smooth like jelly.
Yeah, they say you are what you eat. So you niggas eat jelly. So you have jelly brains.
You smoke jam, don't you? You smoke jam, don't you? These niggas crazy.
You eat jelly, don't you?
Why you doing?
Shit.
Come on,
go ahead and
man.
kill yourself.
Damn.
Oh shit.
I don't want to go to jail.
Shaq.
Kill your brain cells. You eat jelly, sir.
Man, Shaq, we love you, bro. We love you, bro. Just as long as you know that.
Hell no, I ain't going to jail.
Oh, we kicking the shits, bro. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
it's fun time, right?
Oh yeah.
Kicking the shits.
That's why I want you, Shaq, man. You know.
Need to go to the preschool.
If that was me, I would have cursed super ass out.
Hey,
Bro,
Shaq.
what? Bro, we grew up banging on each other, bro. What the
You gotta go to
Shaq,
the
have you ever had a pop
kids,
tart?
we grew up banging on each other, bro. So this ain't
Shaq,
nothing.
which one did you like, the pop tart or the toaster strudel?
Neither one. You
You
still trying to put? Why you niggas
have a childhood?
These niggas still. Is that? Hold on. So you telling me that's the only thing niggas had to eat?
I'm saying you just what would you
No,
eat?
is that the only thing niggas had to eat growing up?
You
That explains a lot if it is.
Man,
No,
this
I
nigga
didn't.
said he
I
ain't
didn't
never
eat
had
Pop-Tarts, no.
a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
All right.
You never had a jelly donut?
No.
Get a jam, donut.
You niggas gonna die on that hill? Y'all gonna die on that jelly hill, huh?
The jam donut.
You niggas gonna die on that jelly hill, huh? You gonna probably find some with some goddamn jelly in it, bro.
The jelly.
A jelly bandit. This nigga's a jelly bandit.
He said you go down that
This nigga go around forcing niggas to eat jelly, bro. You
Shaq,
diabolical.
have you ever been arrested?
You diabolical for that, bro.
Have you ever been arrested?
No, I don't do shit to get arrested, Superman.
Right.
No, I don't.
Like eat jelly.
Yeah, I don't eat like right. Eat jelly. Right, you right.
Jelly, you gonna go to jail.
You correct.
So, you know you can leave the prison.
You eat that jelly, you gonna go to jail, Shaq.
Jelly in jail.
There you go.
He be rapping. You want to be a rapper for real.
You niggas was forced to eat jelly. It's cool. We see.
Damn, bro.
We
if
get
you
it
ain't
now.
never been to jail or prison, dog, you can't say jelly is a prison food, dog.
Yeah.
I felt offended by that.
I know what it is. It's you go to prison trying to get the jelly. You got it twisted, bro. You got it backwards.
Right, Morris.
What-
I
what-
don't know what the hell Shaq
Right.
talking
Well,
about.
give
boy,
me
that
give me the
shit
editing.
come on
Give me the
Caffeine,
jail and
boy.
prison editing. So
You gotta
so you
buy that
do
on
so it
Caffeine,
is in the
boy.
so hold on. So jelly is in the prison justice system. Yes or no?
No, you go
No.
to jail trying to get the jelly.
Shaq,
Yeah.
have you ever ate like a apple pie or
He never-
a cherry pie?
Damn.
What the fuck?
Do you eat cherry pie
Why
or
you
like
trying to
apple
force
pie?
this jelly shit on me? But what's up with you, Superman? This nigga just.
I'm just asking, have you
He
ate
like
a
the
pie,
jelly
bro?
bandit, bro. This nigga gonna find all the pastries, nigga, with jelly in it. That's some weirdo shit. Damn, this nigga go through all the. You sure you didn't eat this with jelly, nigga?
So
You
you know
never
all
had
the
cherry
pastries
pie?
with
7
jelly in
o'clock
it.
p.m. on Unsolved Mysteries.
Oh,
Trying
so
to find
you
a
know
man
all the
who didn't eat
pastries with
jelly.
jelly in it.
Trying to find a nigga
So
that
you
didn't
know
eat
all the
jelly.
jelly
This is a
pastries.
mystery. This is a mystery.
Where do you
Trying
put
to
your
find all the
jelly?
Negroes that didn't eat jelly. You
Man,
niggas is crazy.
I'm gonna say you the
Detective
only
Jelly.
person I know that never ate jelly. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know
Bro,
nobody else.
it's a lot of people they eat a lot of shit growing up, bro. They don't mean they didn't have ate other
Jelly.
stuff, bro. Come on now. You niggas is
I don't know
weird now.
nobody who never
Now you
ate a
getting now
peanut
you
butter and
weird.
jelly. I'm just
Now
keeping it
you
real.
weird.
I really don't know nobody who never ate a peanut butter and jelly.
That's
I can
fine.
say
That could 100% be
Except
true,
you.
but you don't know everybody though. So that
I'm
could be
saying
true.
that
I
I
wouldn't
know
argue
you
that.
the first. That's why I said you the first person I know that never ate a peanut butter and jelly.
That's fine.
Or
But you don't know everybody though. That's fine. Your statement was
popcorn.
100% to your experience. That's
You never
100%
ate no
fine.
peanut butter and jelly
Bro,
sandwich.
I'm not gonna
Shaq.
answer that again because we answered that. I answered that a whole bunch of times. This boy asked me that again. Then they gonna force me. You gonna force it. Well, yeah, boy, it's weird, bro.
So I don't believe you, man. Straight up, you gotta put
It
it on
don't
the
matter,
oven.
bro. Who cares? I don't believe
So
you
you
know
never eat a
everybody that you
peanut
say
butter
you did.
and
I don't
jam
believe you
sandwich.
going around asking everybody if they ate peanut butter and jelly. So now I'm challenging you.
Have you ever
Nigga,
ate
you
a
ain't going
jam
around asking
sandwich?
nobody if they ate peanut butter and jelly.
I'm gonna go out on the
Have
limb
you
and
ever-
say they did.
Have
I'm
you
gonna go out
ever
on the
ate a
limb. See,
jam
go out on
sandwich?
the limb. No, go ask him. Don't see you niggas are some projecting ass niggas, bro. Then y'all forcing niggas jelly on niggas, bro. This niggas is crazy. You niggas is diabolical.
No, I
So,
actually
so
not
you don't
forcing
even
get
jelly
jelly.
on you.
Jelly.
I'm
So you
trying
don't
to
even
get you to
get jelly
stand
then.
up for your jam.
Do you
The
get
jelly, bro.
No, I'm trying to get you to stand up for your jam. So
No,
do
you
you
don't have
eat
to
a
get me to
jam
stand up for
sandwich?
nothing. You asked me about jelly, and I told you no. So
So
you
at
keep
work,
gonna
if
keep
you
trying
butter
to
and
force
jam
jelly on me,
sandwich?
bro.
So on
Did you
payday,
put
they say we
peanut
about
butter
to
and
get this
jam
jelly.
sandwich?
You gonna be like, not me.
Right. You gonna say yeah? You gonna take it?
I'm saying we
So you
on
gonna
payday,
stop?
So hold on,
everybody getting
hold on.
jelly
You say everybody getting jelly.
on payday.
So you gonna starve?
So you don't want your jelly.
So you saying
gonna
jelly is the
like,
only
me.
thing people can eat though?
No, I'm saying
Okay,
what
then
you
what the
talking
fuck
about?
we doing?
You
we doing,
got
bro?
a trauma with jelly, man. What they do
No,
to you, man? They
y'all got
took your
trouble with
toast.
jelly.
They
Y'all
took
brought
your
up the
jelly.
jelly
They took your
because
toast
I said I
with the
didn't eat
jelly
jelly.
on it.
Now you trying to make an argument for me to eat jelly.
No,
I
That's
told you
weird,
they
man.
used to put
I said I
Them
didn't eat
niggas
it.
beat that nigga up and
There's
took
other
his
things to
his
jelly
eat out there
mama
but
sandwich.
used to
jelly,
put the
bro.
sandwiches
And
in
y'all
his
stuck on
pocket.
eating jelly. Then you go trying to find
They
all
didn't
the
whoop that
pastries
boy
with jelly
feet
in it.
jelly. That's what that's
That's
the
crazy.
problem.
You was eating
His
apple
feet is
butter.
jelly.
No, you
Yeah,
were
I
Nigga
stuck
get it.
to
stole
You
your
was
your
eating
seat.
jelly,
apple
bruh.
butter on your sandwich.
I did eat some apple butter.
No
I
Them
doubt.
did eat
niggas
apple
sto-
butter.
them
I agree
niggas
to that.
stole
I
your
did eat apple
jelly?
butter on toast. I did eat apple butter on
Yeah.
toast, sir. I did do that.
Apple
I did do
butter.
that. Yeah, apple butter.
is a jelly.
What?
That nigga
It's
going to
called
jail.
apple butter. It's not called apple jelly. It's called apple butter. Apple.
It's a form of jelly.
No, it's not no form of nothing. So you gotta go with the word salad again. You playing games
Hey,
with the word
listen.
salad again.
Apple butter is a jelly.
Oh shit. What is wrong with you, Shaq?
It's
So
on the
what's wrong with
jelly
you, bro?
aisle, nigga.
Y'all trying to figure out why y'all
It's
forcing
next
jelly
to the
on a nigga
rest
when I
of
said
the
I didn't eat
jelly.
jelly, bro.
Do you eat the apple
Shaq.
butter on the outside of the bun? That's how
I
you
don't.
eat
Who
it.
took
Here you
took
go
your
with the bun
sandwich
again.
that was in the overalls that your mama put in?
The question is was peanut butter jelly y'all favorite sandwich? It sounded like it was y'all favorite
Nigga,
shit.
you ate.
Goddamn.
Did
Finger
you
looking good,
eat?
huh?
Jelly and milk.
Finger looking
Did
good,
you?
huh?
Hey,
Sitting
Shaq. Did
there
you
like some little
eat?
In the
sticky
South.
jelly babies, huh?
Shaq,
We
hold on,
have
Shaq.
trees.
What
We
kind
have
of fun?
trees and fruit in the South.
Shaq, did
Huh?
you eat your apple butter on the hot dog bun?
This
On
thing
the
got the weirdest
outside.
combinations ever, bro.
On the outside of the bread.
Boy, you think backwards, bro. I'm saying how my uncle said, boy, you think backwards, boy.
You the one
They
said
said
It
the
takes people
jelly
to
go
come
on
up
the
with that shit,
outside.
bro. You know you, bro, you come up with the most
You did
weirdest
say
shit, bro.
jelly went on the outside, bro. You did say jelly go on the
You
outside.
did say that shit.
There you go with the lie. There y'all go
Yeah.
line again. Cause Super brought that up. There you go line.
You
There y'all
asked
go
me.
line
You said,
again.
well,
There y'all go
OTK,
line again, bro.
where you put your jelly at? I
There
said
you go
on the
line.
inside.
He said on the outside. I didn't say nothing, bro. I asked you where you put yours.
Oh Lord.
So you're gonna lie again or
So now
begin,
I'ma
bro.
ask
That's
you,
it.
where you put yours at?
I just told you.
Where you
Where?
put yours at?
NA.
We put ours on the inside.
I said NA. How many times I'm gonna answer?
That shit don't apply to me.
It don't
It
apply.
don't apply. NA mean
Dog, this ain't
non-applicable.
no fucking application.
This nigga.
Don't you got to apply the jelly? Don't you apply the jelly, sir? Yes or no? Do you apply the jelly to the bread? Yes or no? Or whatever you put it on? Yes or no?
Issues, my man.
What side of the bread?
You niggas is talking about some jelly and trying to y'all niggas trying to hold a nigga down and force a nigga on some jelly like it's weird for somebody not to have an
what
ate
side
jelly.
of the bread
That's
you
weird,
put your
bro.
jelly on, bro? What
That's
side of the bread
weird,
you
man.
put your jelly on? Outside or inside?
You gonna ask that same question over again, huh? That's redundant.
Yeah.
Huh?
Where do you put your jam, on the inside or the outside?
Put it on that little crust part, the little skinny crust part.
He jamming in the middle.
Jamming on the one.
Y'all just some jelly ass niggas. It's cool. I mean, throw your jellies in the air, wave them like you just don't care. It's cool.
Shout out to the jelly.
So
you just don't care. Even if you like peanut butter jelly.
If your feet have been recently made into jelly, don't end up
Shaq.
like Shaq.
You said what?
You sound like you had
Hey,
that
Shaq,
song.
man.
Real good.
Hey, Shaq. You funnier than a barrel of monkeys covered in jelly, nigga.
Bruh.
Jelly.
Jelly. Could you please pass the jelly?
These niggas with these damn jelly bandits, bro. Y'all go. What's some jelly on motherfuckers, bro?
Y'all remember that commercial? Could you please pass the jelly?
Shaq said no.
I'm right. No.
No. No. I want all this shit for myself.
My mammy say I eat jam.
We don't deal with no jellies.
Shout out my nigga Shaq, man. That shit was funny.
They came out the refrigerator, so it's jam.
God damn it. Y'all boys is funny.
Oh shit.
Shaq and them folk with that jelly. I nigga had a tantrum in the jelly aisle.
Damn.
No more locked doors. No more jelly.
That nigga broke every jelly jaw ain't broke, nigga.
Yeah, I can see you in that Superman stealing the motherfucking jelly jars, nigga. Running out that motherfucking nigga.
Shit.
Like Martin Lawrence on a Life, nigga.
That nigga crashed out in the jelly aisle.
Nigga got jelly jars in his back pocket and shit, nigga.
Jelly! No!
Running around, I'm Superman. I eat jelly. Not jam.
Yeah.
I pity the fool.
You see, that's the difference, though. Between jelly and jam.
Shit.
That nigga turned into the Tasmanian devil on a jelly aisle.
No.
Oh shit! Can you tell us the difference between jelly and jam? Super.
No, you tell me because y'all brought up jelly. I asked you. Bring it up on the screen. What's the difference between what's the ingredients in jelly? What's the ingredients in jam?
That make it more funnier.
Hey man, I'm gone. Hey, I'll holler at y'all boys tomorrow. Happy motherfucking New Year.
Hey yo, I just googled
Hey,
it.
Morris.
Right? No.
Hey,
Look,
Morris,
I just
we gonna meet up
yo,
again, bro. Hey, Morris,
no
we gonna
doubt.
meet up again, man. Peace and love. Hey,
Peace
Super.
and love.
All right, my nigga. Y'all some dumb
Yeah, man.
fucks.
Salute.
Y'all some dumb
Oh,
fucks.
man.
Hey, stall them out, Devo. Stall them out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man, I think you need to Google that before you say that again, man. I think you need to Google.
No, I don't, because
between
Google
Jelly
what?
and
I said
jam.
pull it up. Pull it up.
It's
Put
the
it on the screen
same
so everybody
thing.
can see, bro. Pull it up.
It's the same thing. Jam just is dealing with the chunks, and Jelly's dealing with the clear form. It's made from the same thing, though.
Same
Look
thing.
it up.
Look it up.
Look it up.
I had to look it up.
They
for
been
real.
fooling you the
Same
whole
thing.
time, nigga, and you
No,
ain't going to jail.
Bro, I didn't say I eat damn one of them. Y'all projected that. Y'all started that conversation with niggas eating jelly and jam and shit. Nigga, peanut butter and jelly together.
I told you this nigga prone. He prone to have tantrums. That nigga said no, no, no.
Hey, you taking it right down, man.
That nigga fucked up that jelly all in there, nigga.
Hey, yo, man. Jelly and jam is the same thing, man. It's made from the.
You said jelly and jam is made from the same thing, sir? The same ingredients.
Yeah.
No, hold on. No.
This
They're
nigga
the
is
same ingredients.
to find that out.
Yeah. You read it, so read
jelly.
what it says. Read what it says. Don't read what it says.
One is made from the clear of the fruit, and one is made from the fruit chunks. It's the same thing. They just
Well, hold on. If it's the same thing, then why would they make it?
Nigga,
bro?
then you done ate a jelly donut, nigga.
Bro, how is it the same thing, nigga? You just clarify what the difference made them, bro. You just clarify what the difference made them.
They both made from strawberries, or they both made from grapes. And then they just the process is when they get the clear of it, they make the jelly, and then the parts that's left over, instead of throwing it away,
Yeah, I
they
done
make
made
jam.
jelly out of motherfuckers.
Okay, so they're two different. They come from, but they're two different processes, bro. So why would you say they're the same if they're two different processes, bro?
They're not two different.
Eating jelly, because it's first of all, but you asked me that I eat jelly. I said no, so I'm still standing when I said.
Yeah, but you ate jam.
But it makes it different because it's different texture, bro.
When
just
you're
like
eating the
certain
jam,
people,
they're making it the same way they make
no,
jelly.
they're not making the same way. If it's a
It's
different
made
process,
from
bro.
two different material. No, listen.
You going to jail.
The
Not
strawberry,
different,
when they take the
But y'all argue
strawberry,
me up and down about this shit. So
They
you
use
you killing your own
going
argument.
to jail, nigga.
Same
they
material.
use the juice from the strawberry and make jelly. And then the parts that's left over, they scramble that up and then do the same thing and
But it's
make
so it's
jam.
not the same thing. Then it's a different process. You can't say it's the
Like
same
you
thing,
talking about lemonades and lemons.
bro. That's just like saying hot dogs and hamburgers is the
Yeah,
same
that's
thing.
That's like saying lemonade ain't lemons.
Yeah.
No. That's not saying that, bro. Stop.
Yeah,
It
that's,
is.
yeah,
That's
that's
two
like
different.
saying
It's
jelly.
two different
That's like
processes,
saying
bro.
jam ain't jelly.
You asked me, did I eat jelly? No.
That's crazy.
And I'm standing on no, I don't eat jelly.
Did you Google
You just
it?
said it's the juice from making it, so it's jelly.
Google it, bro.
It's not jam, bro.
But when they go to make the
And it's
jam,
different. It's the different
making it the
process,
same
bro.
way they make the
That's
jelly.
the whole thing.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Then you're still gonna try to make me eat jelly, bro. Like this is the weirdest thing ever, bro.
That's like eating cookie dough and eating cookies. It's like you
No,
say
it's not.
jelly-
No, it's not. No, it's not. Somebody look at okay. Prime example.
This
Somebody can
nigga
say
gonna have a nightmare.
somebody can say, yeah, I don't eat
This
they say,
nigga
oh, you
got
never ate,
trapped in
let's
a
say you never
peanut
ate
butter
cookies
and
before.
jelly
They be like, no, I
sandwich,
never had no cookies before.
and he
Right?
had to eat his way out of that motherfucker.
Nah,
like-
nigga, because he
Hold on,
just
make
explained
sure
how
you
to do make what make them
ketchup.
different. They different processes. That's a prime example.
I don't like tomatoes, but I like spaghetti sauce. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You got people that's like that. You got people that never
Yeah,
that
but I
probably
ate
eat
a
it in a different
tomato,
format,
You,
bro.
but
It's the
I ate
same
a
you
thing,
got
just
tomato
the
different
that
jelly
format.
not like it
change,
though.
and
So you
your way
killing your
to
argument
freedom
because
is to
people do
eat
it all
your
the
way
time.
out of
No,
it.
but I
No,
ate a
people eat
tomato.
things in different formats.
You
That's a
said you
fact.
never ate the jelly to know if you don't even know if you like it or not.
That was not the question, sir.
You
The
ate your
You
question was,
said
have
you
slave
I
never
ate
ate
jelly?
jelly
And I said no.
change.
You ate jelly before, man. Come on, man.
Here he
Stop
go again. Here he
the
go again.
bullshit, man.
Here he go again.
Come on for the bullshit.
Here he go
God damn
again,
it.
bro.
You gonna
Why
just
y'all
go
like to
all the
force
way
shit on
down
people,
with the
bro?
lie. You one
What's
of
up with
them.
this?
You gonna go to the grave with
That's
your
what
lie,
you
man.
told your
What's up
grandmother
with this
when she
niggas,
was
man,
giving you
forcing shit on
the
people? Then you
jelly
lied and said
sandwich
you
every day.
you ain't talk to nobody about eating no damn peanut butter and jelly.
I said
You
Grandma,
lied.
out in the lemon say they
Now
did.
I gotta call you a lie, sir.
How? I said
Because
I'm
you
gonna go
said,
out on
well,
the
I ain't
limb and
never met
say that they
nobody that
did.
said that you just met me. So that's one lie. That's one lie you
No,
told.
I said you're the first one. You heard me say that. You're the first one person that I ever heard say they never ate jelly.
Right. And then I asked you, well, how many people who?
And
You
I'm
said everybody. So I'm like, well, who?
Nigga,
You
that's
know,
an
I said, you
American
don't know
staple,
everybody.
nigga.
So you can't even make that a proper statement because
said
you don't know
one
everybody.
that
And
I
you're
know.
not asking everybody that.
I said I'll go out on a limb and say they did. They ate
Right.
a peanut butter
After I
jelly in their
pressed you.
life.
Right. Correct. After I pressed you. Correct.
I'm saying everybody ate a peanut butter jelly one time.
And I'm saying they ain't. I'm saying no.
Shaq, you ain't never put jelly on a biscuit.
No.
You ain't never
just
had a
sitting there ready
biscuit and
to
put
toast
jelly on it.
and
Bro,
jelly.
you just ask. How many times y'all gonna ask that, man? Y'all gonna ask this shit 30,000 times, different
You
ways.
I
ain't
never
never put
asked
no
you
jelly
about a
on
biscuit.
a K-fried biscuit, nigga.
What is up with y'all not believing when niggas say they don't do something, bro?
Everybody
Why
don't
y'all
put
want niggas
jelly
to do
on a
something, bro?
K-fried biscuit.
Shaq, you be lying, nigga.
Yeah,
Everybody
you
know
be
you
lying.
lying.
Well, we know all y'all niggas lie. Y'all just lied on this program, bro. All y'all
No,
niggas lie.
you lying. I'm
Right.
gonna go out
We
on a
all
limb and
lie.
say you lying.
And I'm going on the bed and saying you lying. And you got caught in your lie, sir.
What I
So you
lie
can't
Shaq,
be
about?
I
believe
heard you
anything.
talking about eating jelly before.
Right. Cool. And you gonna lie. He's a Superman liar. He's a super liar.
That's crazy work, yo. Whoever traumatized you about the jelly, man, like, yo,
No, nigga, you forcing
shame on
jelly on
him.
somebody, and y'all can't believe when
Shame.
somebody say they don't do something, so it's got to be traumatizing, bro. That
Shame
just
on the
show the trauma
dude.
y'all niggas been through. That's
Somebody was
weird.
taking your peanut butter and jelly in grade school, and then you just said you could have it
Because it's
because you
just
don't
like
eat jelly.
it's like some people don't never ate fish before. I thought that was weird, but then you think about it, you're like, well, some people just don't eat fish. It is what it is. Never had it before. I thought it was weird when I came to Texas and some people say they never had fried rice before, Chinese fried rice before. But I got to be able to say, okay, well, that's cool. I mean,
But that's different than peanut butter and jelly.
that's not different. It's the same thing, bro. It's just different things. People don't eat the same things, bro. How's that different?
But you saying you eat jam, it ain't like you ain't saying you ain't
Because
dealing
see,
with it at
okay,
all.
want me to tell you how it's not different? Because it's not fried rice made with rice. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So that wouldn't be out of the realm. Somebody say, well, I never had fried rice before. But yes, they have rice, probably just regular rice before. So, I mean, it's not all, it's just like the preparation, bro.
So you saying there was only Smuckers in your house? No,
I'm
none
not
of the
saying
regular.
nothing. You projected again.
You can't act like there was the jam in the crib.
I said me, bro. I
No,
said me.
it's choking you up because you know you choking on
No,
them
you
fresh
trying to
peanut
force it,
butter
and
and
it's like
jellies.
you're beating a dead horse. You're trying to force it now, so it's getting weird.
Listen, only
Let
thing
me
is
ask you
weird
this:
is you saying you never ate that.
Have you ever ate fried fish and spaghetti together?
Yeah, because I'm a Moorish American. I don't even eat meat, so I only eat fish. So I had fish and spaghetti.
Together.
I actually eat tuna fish in my spaghetti.
See, that's different. Somebody else probably not may eat that before. So I can call you a lie and say you lying.
I'm
I don't
saying I
believe
don't
you.
eat. That's
I don't
cool.
believe
I
you.
don't eat meat. I put fish in place of everything. You know what I mean?
Bro, fish is meat, bro.
It is not meat.
Okay.
It's poultry.
Right. Cool. Cool.
No doubt. You eat peanut butter without the jelly. That's how you eat your sandwiches. Peanut butter with no jelly.
I never say any sandwiches. That's another projection. Assumption.
So you don't eat peanut butter either?
I didn't say that.
On a sandwich.
I didn't say that.
So what did you eat your peanut butter with?
I didn't say that. You were saying you forced me to eat jelly. And I
No,
said
I
I didn't
said,
eat jelly. That was the
all right.
conversation.
So this is a new question.
I've
What
had
do
peanut
you
butter before. Yes, I ate peanut butter before. Yes, sir.
on your
I
sandwiches?
actually like peanut butter crackers. I mean peanut butter crackers, peanut butter cookies, yeah. For sure.
I'm saying on the bread, what you eat your peanut butter with?
I just said I like peanut butter crackers, right? I eat peanut butter cookies.
I know. I'm saying on bread. You never had
Once
peanut butter
again,
on bread?
y'all trying to make me fit in your freckle, and I'm telling you. So you're not gonna believe me anyway. So I don't know why would you ask me anyway. I don't know.
I'm
At
saying
this
you
point,
never ate peanut butter on bread before.
I never said that, bro. So why would
asking
you add that?
No, I'm asking you right now.
Yes, I have peanut butter with bread, bro.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
And with nothing else though.
No, tomato soup.
You put tomato soup on your sandwich.
No. Peanut butter and bread, folded in half, and you eat the tomato soup with the peanut. Yeah, for sure.
Hey.
So that's something you never ate before together, correct?
I don't like tomatoes. So I'm not gonna eat tomato soup.
Bro, you just said you had spaghetti and fish, bro.
I said I like spaghetti, but I don't like tomatoes. I like pizza. I don't like tomatoes though. I love ketchup, but I don't like tomato.
So hold on. So what?
To eat a raw tomato? No, I don't like tomatoes on my sandwich, or I don't like tomatoes on my food. But if you talking about tomato sauce, yeah, I love tomato
Because
sauce.
it's what? Because it's the texture and it's in a different format. Yes. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So why you niggas laughing and chuckling about this jelly shit? Come on, man. That's my whole point.
Because jelly and jam is, I mean,
it's a different texture though. It's different. That's the whole point. It's a different process, bro. You named it. You just Googled the process, sir.
No, the texture, the process the same. The texture is different.
Right. So it's a different texture. So that's not out of the ram. You asked me, do I eat jelly? I said no.
No,
then I asked you, and you said
I ain't saying that you
you said you don't
it.
like tomatoes, but you eat spaghetti sauce, you eat pizza sauce, you eat ketchup, which is tomatoes.
I'm saying
so you do eat tomatoes.
No doubt. I'm just saying.
Right, okay.
I'm not saying that I never. You saying you never. That's the part that is. You know what I mean? You ain't saying I don't like it.
And you saying that you don't believe it. That's fine. That's up to you. You know.
If
That's
you
not.
like,
That's not. That's not.
jelly,
Knock
I
on
don't
me.
eat that. If you say I don't eat jelly, that's totally believable. I don't eat that. All right, cool for sure. But to say you never tried it is a whole nother thing.
No, it's not. Because if that's your belief system, that's fine, sir. That I don't have to prove that to no one. Just like you said, I don't believe you ate tuna with no goddamn spaghetti. But hey, it is what it is. People do shit, weird shit.
Hey, I eat tuna in my lasagna. I'm talking about.
Hey, I put barbecue sauce on my salad. I mean, hey, it is what it is.
But you don't even. You made it funnier by saying you don't eat the jelly. That's what was making it funny.
No, it's not, because we just explained. It's just now when you Google it and clarify what it was, it's a different texture. And people, we are textual people, most likely. A lot of people are textual people. Certain way process, they don't eat it. Like you just said. You say you don't eat tomatoes, then you clarify, oh, raw tomatoes, but you do eat tomatoes because you eat it with the sauce. It's in the sauce. It's blended up. It's a different texture.
Yeah.
Right. Some people might not eat peanut butter with the nuts in it. Crunchy peanut butter. They might just want the smooth peanut butter.
You sound like you like crunchy.
Here we go.
I just said
crunchy peanut butter.
You like crunchy peanut butter, man.
Peanut butter.
Yeah.
Hold on. So you a Moor?
Yeah.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
And y'all don't eat no pork, no chicken,
nah,
no beef, no shrimp, no. You eat shrimp?
Occasionally, I will eat a shrimp.
Oh, okay.
But I don't eat no chicken, turkey, beef, pork, none of that.
Is that since you've been living, or you changed at a certain point?
Nah, I was born like that.
Hold on, see. Now I gotta say I can't believe you. You was born like that. How old are you? Wait, what year?
I'm 50.
And you was for 50 years you haven't had no type of meat.
No, I ain't saying that I never tried it. I'm just saying when they.
That's what I asked you. You said you were born like that, so that means you have ate those type of things before. And then at a certain point you was like, okay, we'll move away from that.
No, listen. I tried a burger before. You know what I'm saying? I tried stuff before, but it's terrible. It's nasty as hell to me. So I wasn't like it was something that I'm eating. Of course, I snuck and tried it. Wasn't like I could eat it at my crib.
Bacon? What about bacon?
No, I never ate bacon. That's something I could say I never ate.
About pork. Never, ever had pork.
No, not no pork.
Gotcha. Yes, you did.
What you gonna say? I ate it in a Twinkie or something. What you gonna say?
That's why I wanted you to pull it up. You said you ate jelly. You said you ate. You said you ate jelly, so you had pork though. You had pork in the jelly.
Well, then you ate jelly then.
No, I didn't eat jelly.
You ate jellyfish.
Now you gonna try to make me.
Now go ahead and lie and say you ain't never ate a jellyfish.
That's not jelly.
It is.
No, it's not.
It's come on, man. It's jellyfish. It's jelly. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not.
Turns into can't.
What makes jelly, sir? It's the process. Yes or no?
Yeah, that's how they make.
All right then. So you can't tell me it's the process. Just like you.
The same jelly that's in the same jelly that's in the jar is the same jelly that's in that fish.
No, it's not. So you if you have definitely have eaten jelly, you definitely had pork before. And you had to do because gelatin. I'm pretty sure gelatin is in pork. I mean, it was in the and a lot of products. So that gelatin is pork fat. It's pork belly or something.
In jello, it ain't in jelly.
Gelatin. They use gelatin. They use gelatin to stiffen up to thick a lot of stuff, bro. They put in a lot of stuff to thicken it up. They give it thick jellies. See,
not in the
gotta
jelly,
know this.
But other stuff.
You gotta know this.
You saying stuff, yeah, but not
jelly.
In the jelly.
Gelatin.
There ain't gelatin in the jelly. There's gelatin in other things. There's gelatin in them fish, them jellyfish that we talking about.
I'm pretty sure it is, but you said it ain't jelly. So you saying jelly does not have gelatin in it?
Nah.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
But
a lot of things you eat
jelly.
have gelatin in it, so you probably have had that pork. But you just like you said, nobody know. They hit that shit, bro.
You know, I drink Mountain Dew. It is what it is.
Right. When I found out that in school, bro, we was playing basketball. She had vegetable all in it.
You know what the funny part is? The funny part is they think we really talking about jelly.
So that's why I say he don't even know why we laugh.
Man, this shit is funny. Y'all niggas is funny. Man, God, man, let that shit go.
I tell him, you gotta say he's funny. As the niggas been laughing at him all night.
Damn, let that shit go.
He's hilarious, man.
Well, that's we here to laugh, bro. That's what y'all want to do laugh. So, you know, hey, it is what it is.
Roll me up, Shaman giggle on y'all niggas, man. What y'all been getting into, man? What's the word? Jelly birds? Huh?
Man, I don't know, man. Trying to get on this, man. I don't know, man. They've been pushing this AI shit on everybody, bro. These, you know. So I'm trying to see what's up with that shit, bro, or just something like that.
You don't rock with it?
Now you anti-AI?
Here you go. No, I didn't say that.
No, but I'm saying let him get it out.
I'm saying they pushing it on us that it's
it, bro.
No, I ain't saying I don't rock with it. I'm saying it's forced on us just like everything else because a lot of people are using AI and they're not even using their own intellect anymore. So they using AI to just do everything. It's going to cripple motherfuckers. And the motherfuckers obviously still going to get rich and billionaires. Just the motherfuckers creating the shit. Unless we figure out how we can create a version of it so we can profit from it too. You know what I'm saying? Get some type of profit off that shit instead of just being consumers of it.
Some of them old people that didn't want to use cell phones at first.
Yeah, they was right. They was right because they caused a lot of harm, a lot of radiation and shit, bro. So they was correct, but I mean, it was forced on them. I mean, we here now. You know what I'm saying?
Everything is forced on you.
Right.
You buy bottled water.
How's it forced on you?
You said what?
Nobody make you buy a phone.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
First of all, that's why I say it's forced on you by other tactics of, you know, even older people, they gotta have a communications with their doctor, sir. So how would their doctor get in contact with them, sir?
How did they get?
How would the government get in contact with them if they didn't force the phone on them? They're not gonna walk to them.
Wait a minute. How did they get in contact with them before there were cell phones?
I agree, mail, but
they didn't
so
know
they
mail. They called on a landline.
Bro.
He might not be old enough.
They can email them.
Nah, he might be too young to know about landlines, yo.
Bro, y'all didn't say nothing. Y'all weren't Pacific. You said phones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
but yeah.
So you didn't say cell phone or just regular landline phone. You just said phone.
Yeah,
So
no,
I mean, what were we doing?
he brought up cell phones.
Okay, so
Yeah.
cell phones. You're right. Older people didn't want to deal with cell phones. They smart. They know cell phones what radiates off them. But they was forced to kind of get the cell phones because analog. Once they get rid of analog, get rid of landlines. Even though some of them still got it, they still kind of was forced in to get this 5G phones and shit. Even up until this day.
No,
I know someone lady that's 90 years old that never wanted to do it, but her children, other people forced her. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with the
people that had the same phone number for over 50 years.
Yeah, some of the doctors, yes. I thought you was talking about just regular, just phones in general.
I'm talking about
like
regular
the
old
traditional
phones, landlines.
Right, yeah. Right,
You know,
regular old
people
phones, yeah.
landlines.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for real, no doubt. I ain't lying.
No, I know they do. Older people still got landlines, yes. People still got landlines, yes.
Yeah. You dig what I'm talking
But
about?
they also got cell phones though, too.
Yeah, but
that's what I'm saying.
what I'm saying is that's their choice. It's not forced on them.
Well, it is kind of forced on them, sir. That's why I mentioned about the doctor,
That's
mentioned
why I was
about
saying,
other things that they got to interact with. That you know what I'm saying. Some people got rid of their landlines.
Right.
Cell
So
phone. I mean, it's cell phone error.
But that's a choice that they making, is what I'm saying, right? It's
not a choice. It's not a choice if they in the area they stop with the landlines, bro.
No.
That's got to do with politics now.
Never stopped, bro.
Bro, in some areas people don't have access to landlines, bro.
Yes, they do.
That's politics, man.
Everybody got access to a landline.
I'm not gonna quantify that right now. I'm gonna say maybe. I'm not gonna quantify that. You said everybody.
Access.
You said everybody. I don't believe that.
Everybody.
That ain't everywhere.
Right. So I'm saying everybody
But
don't
the
have access to.
Yeah, everybody in America got access to a landline if they want one.
I don't believe that.
They can choose to have one, bro. They can choose
I don't believe that, but
everybody
but
had
you said it was
ain't
not
gotta
forced.
believe it,
And
bro.
you're
I
not
don't
in
want you
politics,
to
so if they force
I
that
don't
on you
want
through
you to
politics,
believe it, though.
you're not writing the bills, bro.
But how
You're not
old
writing
is
no bills to
Show me
talk
that.
say that.
Show me. Hold on, wait a minute. All you got to do is show us that there are no landlines in America.
I'm saying I didn't say that's no landlines. You asked me. You said that
Right, I'm
everybody
saying
got access. And I'm saying
everybody-
there's areas, but they don't got access to landlines, bro.
Where? Where don't they got access to a landline?
You talking about out in the wilderness somewhere?
Even they got landlines.
No, they don't.
Can get them. Yes,
No, they don't.
can.
You could
No,
get
they don't. No, they
You
don't.
can get them.
No, they don't.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
You say everybody got access to a landline. Okay. We're gonna put
Everybody can. Yes,
we're gonna put a pin.
everybody
We're gonna put a pin like that because y'all like to make definite statements.
Remember, we're talking about choice. We ain't talking about landlines.
Because everybody had landline first.
Okay,
Right?
let me ask you
Everybody
this.
had landlines first.
Bro, I agree. Everybody had a lot of
and
shit
so
first.
guess what?
But
They
policies.
So you're admitting my point.
So you telling me, hold on, you telling me
chose to
policy
give
don't
their
force you to do things? Hold
landline.
on, bro. You telling me policy don't force people to do things? Yes or no?
No.
American policy don't force people to do anything.
They still got landlines in the,
They
in the
not to
cable
swap
package.
your landline. No.
In the cable package, you can still get a landline.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. I did not disagree with that. I know
So
that. I
wherever
said
there's
I agree that
cable-
some people still got landlines, but
No,
y'all said
listen.
people are not forced
No,
to do that.
listen.
That's what
If
I'm
you're-
saying. They're not forced to do it.
Force
That's
still
my
is a
whole
choice, bro.
point.
You still, even if you force, you right. You still
My
have a
whole
choice, but you
point
still could be
is-
forced.
But bro, my whole point is that they're not forced. They made a decision to give up their landline.
Forced.
That's my
and
whole
deci-
point.
Right, and I'm not
Thank
disagreeing with. I'm not disagreeing with
well,
them
thank
having
you for
choices,
agreeing with me.
but force still it no, because force still is in the play though. You can still
No,
be
it's
forced to do something. Hold on, you can still be forced to do something, and like you said, choose not to go with the force and resist the force. You
Ain't
can be
nobody-
forced. Hold on,
It ain't
hold on,
nobody forcing you.
hold on. Right or wrong, Cosmo?
Wrong.
Can
No, wrong. Wrong.
do law enforcement have the ability to force you out your car? Yes or no?
Yes.
Whether you choose to do it or not.
Yes.
Okay, so you can be forced to do things.
Right.
So but you
That's
can
what
still
I-
choose
that's
not
what
to.
I'm
You can
saying.
resist that.
But the point is that they are not. They're not forced to.
I'm saying
That's
they are.
the
You
whole
say they're
point.
not.
You just
The-
agreed. You just
no.
agreed with me.
No. The
Yes, you
choice.
just agreed
No.
with
Hold on. Let's
that
just get
it's their
correct.
choice and that
That's
they're
force,
not
and that's
forced.
still choice. Force and choice can still be in the same realm, sir. You
No,
can still
they're
be
not.
forced to do something, and you
No.
still have a choice
Can't
to
be
either
forced
resist
to do something and have a choice.
or comply. Yes or no?
No, you got
because it's still a choice.
Listen, if you're forced to do something, that means it's against your will,
Right?
whether you want to or not. Right? What I'm
Okay.
telling you is nobody forced landlines from the people. They chose.
No. I said people were forced to get cell. Then we
No,
flip it into
nobody
cell
was
phones.
forced to get cell phones.
Yes, they were, bro. You can't speak for. Oh, hold on. You speaking for everybody. See, this is the problem. Y'all trying to speak for everybody, bro. This weird. You can't speak for everybody, Cosman, bro. You cannot speak for everybody, bro.
I can't speak for everybody.
Like I said, policy is forced.
Where
Hold
they
on.
forced us to give away our landlines. Show us that law.
Is policy a force or a choice? Or is it both?
Policy is choice.
It's done with force and it's done with choice. Because somebody chooses to.
Result, that's why
it's called enforcing the law, bro.
We're not talking about policy. There ain't
but it all go together because if
that's
I'm saying,
the whole point, that there ain't no policy.
No,
nobody
listen to what
is forcing.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Hold on, Jack. Listen, you up here
God.
twisting up shit.
No, I'm not.
Nobody you into anything,
bro. Okay, is it true or not for landlines to be to get installed, right? You would have to what? What's the process, sir?
to get one first.
Right. So I did never disagree with the choice, but I'm saying
that's
people were
his choice.
forced.
You gotta listen. They're choosing to nobody. That goes against you're exactly right, and that goes against your premise because nobody is forcing them because they're choosing.
No.
Checkmate.
People can't force you, and you can't choose. Checkmate. I said that
No,
earlier.
you can't.
You can be forced, and you can still have a choice not to go with the force and resist.
No.
So people that's being forced to get a cell phone. Hold on, watch this, Councilman. I got you. Because people that's forced to get a cell phone, they also like you just said, they still got some people still got landlines, bro.
Okay, hold on. Show me anybody ever who was forced to get a cell phone.
I can't show you that, bro. That's impossible to show you that.
Right. Well, then shut up saying all this
it's
stuff.
Impossible for you. It's impossible for you to show somebody that he was not forced.
Listen, what I'm telling you is nobody was ever forced.
So it's impossible for you to prove that nobody was.
You
can't prove that either.
Your
So you
point is fake.
You cannot prove that they were not forced.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can because
you
my
can't.
grandmama still got her phone for her land phone from 50 years ago.
Okay, and I could prove an older woman that was forced to get a cell phone, sir.
No, who?
An older woman that's in Baltimore, right? Well, she died. She died in 2024. She passed away, unfortunately. But she was like 92 years old. She was forced to get it. Yeah.
She was not forced.
I'm lying, but everything you said is true. I don't believe you now. Now I don't believe you. I don't believe you, sir.
It's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay. But
I don't believe you.
You can call this number.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
You can't show us nobody
I don't believe you.
ever that was forced to get a
I don't believe you. I don't believe you, sir.
I don't believe
I don't believe you.
I don't use belief. I use
I don't believe you.
facts.
I don't believe you, sir. And you said nobody.
Nobody, nigga.
Yeah,
ever.
right. You can't quantify
Ever.
that.
Nobody
You can
ever.
you can prove your
Ain't nobody
anecdotal
in
just
the
like I can
world
prove
who can
anecdotal,
show.
but you
Listen,
cannot
the whole
speak for everybody.
fact
This is
is,
why when y'all try to
there
speak
is
for
nobody
everybody,
in the
you said
world
nobody
who
was
can show
forced
that
to
was
get
forced
cell phones.
to get a cell phone. You
First
can't
of all,
show nobody.
Watch this.
You made that dumbass claim and you can't back it up.
Who made the choice to put cell phone towers in
Nobody
neighborhoods, sir?
made the choice.
You're a goddamn lie. Lying
We
ass
made the
nigga.
choice.
You're a goddamn lie. You're a goddamn lie, nigga.
So now listen.
You're a goddamn lie, nigga. You're a goddamn lie, nigga. Nobody made the choice. So you just aliens just coming out and putting cell phone towers up, bro? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Aliens just put the cell phone. This nigga crazy.
No, nigga, ain't no.
Come on, Cosmo.
Cell phone towers, nigga. Man put them up.
And there's multiple. That's multiple. That's multiple ways of force, bro.
Them do it. Nobody
There's multiple
made
ways of force.
that.
So
nobody made that. Nobody made that.
You can be forced. We just agreed that you could be forced and you can make a choice at the same time. You can be forced to do something, and you also have a choice to go with the force or resist the force.
Show us somebody who was ever forced.
You resist. Your grandma resisted. Do she got a cell phone?
Didn't resist anything. Nobody.
Do she got a cell phone?
She chose to keep it.
Okay. Do she got a cell phone?
Yes, she chose to have one of them too.
Right. She chose it. Correct.
She chose both. So nobody is forcing her.
No, she made the choice.
Checkmate.
No, she made the choice.
Right. That's my point. You can make a choice because you're not forced.
Bro.
Checkmate.
Ain't no checkmate, nigga.
That's checkmate, nigga. It's
Okay,
over.
nigga. Okay, who decide? Hold on. Who decide to put the landline? Who decide to lay the landlines?
She does.
Who decided to put the landlines? You wasn't your grandmama.
She does.
You're a goddamn lie, nigga.
She does.
You're a goddamn lie, nigga.
Yeah,
You're a
she
goddamn lie.
decides if she has
Talking
a
about
land
the-
or not.
You're a goddamn lie. I don't believe you.
You don't
I
gotta
do not believe you, sir.
Nobody can force it. You can't show any. You don't have proof of anybody.
Bro,
ever
I just gave you an example, nigga. Law
being
enforcement can
forced.
force you to do something against your will. You can resist, nigga, and still make the choice.
Listen, that has nothing to
Come
do
on, bro.
with
It has
the fact-
everything to do with it.
that
You said
has
you can't be
nothing
forced.
to do with the
You
fact
said
that
nobody
she's
can be
not
forced to do
forced.
anything, and I just proved they can be
She's
forced
not
to do things,
forced
bro.
to give away her phone.
And you still have a choice. I'm not disagreeing with the choice.
My whole point is
you
that
trying to say
there is a
choice
choice
overrules
and
force.
there is
And
no
it can
force.
be. Okay.
There is no force.
And you capping, bro. I don't know why y'all like to make these hard stances. It's weird.
I'm making a hard stance because what you're saying is fake.
Okay, right.
You can't
Right.
show anybody in
Right.
the world that was
Right.
ever forced to get a cell phone.
Right. You a lying motherfucker, bro. Why y'all niggas be lying, bro?
Why don't you just show it?
Because it's still a choice. You still have a choice to get it
Right,
or not
so
get
you're
it.
not
But you can
forced.
still be forced to
Checkmate.
do it.
No, you can't be.
Man, get out of here, bro.
You can't. Can anybody force you to get a cell phone?
Yes, you can be forced to get a cell phone.
No, can somebody force you right now to get another cell phone?
Yes, they can.
No, how?
What you mean, how?
How?
You tell me how, nigga. You said they can't force you.
happen. I'm saying it can't happen.
I'm saying it can
Tell
happen.
us how.
I'm saying it can happen.
How?
If they get rid of landlines, you ain't got no choice but to get it. You forced to get it
How
now.
though? How?
Did they get rid of landlines?
No, they didn't.
I say if they get rid of landlines, sir.
But
In
they
certain
didn't.
areas, if they got rid of
I'm saying,
landlines,
how
you
did
got
they
no choice but to get. You forced now to get it.
How?
Communications, a form of communications.
How can they stop landlines?
What you mean? They just like they stop anything they want to stop, nigga. What you mean? How? Through policy, like they always do through policy, nigga. Like I said.
No,
You got like policy. You got like policy. You got like this is not about policy.
Checkmate
You got like
again.
landline and
That
put
there
in
is no
communications.
policy,
Cell
so there
phone
is
towers.
no force.
Cell phone towers, bro.
There is no force.
It is force.
It's not.
Okay.
Because there ain't no policy.
Right.
Like you said.
Right.
Checkmate, nigga.
Right.
You can't, Shaq, bro.
Policy.
You can't. Shaq, you're saying something fake.
No, I'm
Nobody
not.
was ever
You're saying
forced
something
to
fake
give up-
because
nobody was ever forced to give
you're
up their
speaking for
landlines.
everybody and you don't
Nobody
know
was
everybody.
ever
So your
forced
premise is
to give
fake.
up
You
peepers.
cannot speak for
Nobody
everybody
was ever
either.
forced to take cell phones.
You are trying to
Shaq,
speak for
that's a
everybody,
lie.
sir. You're trying to speak for
just
everybody,
lying.
and you cannot do that.
I'm just
so
exposing
you are
that you're a
fake.
liar.
That's a fake premises. You cannot prove that either.
You can't show us
You
one
can't prove it
time
either.
ever in history.
You
where
can't prove
anybody
it
was
either.
Ever forced to take a cell phone.
You can't prove that either.
That's
You
my
can't
whole
prove that
point.
nobody was not though.
Yeah, that's my whole point.
You can't prove nobody was not.
Right, because it don't exist.
So you making this. He said
That's my whole
nobody.
point. My
That's-
whole
that's a-
point is that, hey Shaq, just say you agree with me.
Agree what?
Yeah.
Agree with what?
there-
Hold on. Agree with what,
Nobody
sir?
has been forced to get a cell phone.
No, I'm not agreeing with that because you don't know that. You're lying, sir.
Right.
You trying to speak for everybody. That's a lie.
You can choose not to have a phone, period. I know that's stupid.
I agree. I agree that you can make the
Right.
choice.
So
but you
guess
also
what?
could
No,
be forced
so
to.
the fact, guess what? Wait, guess what? The fact that you have a choice proves that there is no forcing.
That's bullshit. You got choices. We know laws. Yes, but people are still forced to do things against their will, sir. We're
I'm
not gonna
talking
keep
about
going over this shit,
Not forced to take a phone.
bro. It's still about policy, bro.
No, it's not.
It is
Because
about
there is
policy,
no
bro.
policy. There is no policy to
All right,
take
all
a
right,
phone that you
all
must take a phone. Shaq,
No,
you're
I didn't say
lying.
that. But I said forced. I didn't say
There is
must.
no
I said
force
forced.
because there is
And
no
there's multiple
policy.
ways of force.
There is no force. That's my whole point.
There is
Nobody
force.
forces
You said
anybody
nobody.
to take a phone.
You said nobody forced
ever.
nobody.
It
And I'm
was
saying
never,
cap, nigga.
It was never forced.
I'm saying cap, nigga.
Right. That's all you got to do is show it. Show one time ever, or you're capping.
You know, I ain't no capping, nigga.
You cap.
And then you will sit on it. Everybody got a landline.
I'm standing on.
Everybody don't have a landline, sir. So right there, you lying.
Nigga,
everybody don't have a landline, so you lied right there.
Whole ass nigga, if you can't prove that I'm a liar.
You lied that everybody got a landline. Everybody don't have a landline, sir. You lied on that too. I let you slip.
There has never been a person
you was confident
who was forced to not have a landline.
No, but you said nobody. You said
to get
no.
a cell phone. You're lying.
Right, and you're lying. You said nobody, and you can't prove nobody because you don't know nobody. You don't know nobody
ever.
You don't know nobody.
In history,
you don't know nobody, so you can't prove that. This is a statement
never
you
happened.
made.
I can't prove it.
No, you cannot prove that because it's a statement. You can't prove nobody, sir.
I can. I can. Watch this. This is simple.
That's called anecdotal.
We can just hold on. We can just ask Google a simple.
You can't ask Google because Google would not know that. Google would not know if somebody was forced to get a cell phone or not, sir. No, how would Google know that? How would Google know that, sir?
Because it would be a real event.
But how would Google know that if somebody was forced?
Because it was a real recordable event. That's how Google.
No, well, bro. See, this is the problem.
Other than that, it's just made up in your mind.
Right. Then everything y'all talk about is made up.
Imaginary.
Everything y'all talk about is made up, bro.
Imaginary.
Everything y'all talk about is made up.
Yeah. Exactly. Everything that you're talking about right now that people were forced to get cell phones.
Because even if I bring somebody up that said they was forced, y'all gonna still say I don't believe that.
I'm saying that whole thing.
It don't matter because you niggas not gonna believe because y'all niggas stuck in belief.
It's
y'all
okay,
y'all
but you
own
made it up,
bro.
though.
I didn't make shit up. You made it up. You said
It's
nobody. Nobody.
Nobody.
That's a big statement to make, bro.
Watch this. Has anybody ever been forced to get a cell phone?
This nigga gonna ask Google. Bro, come on, bro.
It's smarter
Come
than
on,
you.
bro. Come on, bro. Come on. How the hell Google? But bro, come on, bro. And even if they do pull it up, you still probably ain't gonna believe it. See, this is what I'm saying. So it don't matter. People tell y'all shit, y'all act like y'all don't believe it just to make an argument or to try to win a debate or something. Argument. That's weird.
Yeah,
You made a broad statement that nobody was forced to get a cell phone or even to get landlines. I never disagreed.
You got them.
What?
Yeah, still landlines. They didn't go anywhere.
I didn't say that, bro. Who said there was no landlines?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I'm saying there's people that don't got landlines.
I'm saying they choose that though.
I didn't disagree with that.
Well, then, what are you arguing about? My whole point is that there is no force because people are able to choose.
And I'm saying that is force and it is choice still with force. Because you can still choose not to be forced, but you can still be forced,
bro. There ain't no mandate, bro.
Bro, you don't have to be a mandate to be forced, bro. And you know that. Come on, bro. You know that.
No, it's not.
You know that. Come on. You know that. There don't have to be a mandate for force to be applied, sir. Come on now. Don't play that game with me, sir.
No.
You're not playing. You're not talking to the peons, Cosmo. Come on now.
Yeah, I am. What I'm saying? If you don't understand that you're choosing yourself to carry a cell phone, then you're not in reality.
I never disagreed with that part. I
well,
said
then that's all choose, I'm talking about.
But I also said you can't be forced. You said you can't be forced. And I'm saying there is force, whether it's whether it's a family member, whether it's a whatever organization you probably be dealing with. There's force there. There's force there, but you still have choice. I never say you didn't have choice. I still say that's force.
What I'm saying is what you're trying to say is that cell phones have been made indispensable in our society. Nobody is saying that, but nobody forces anybody to take one. There's a difference.
You can't prove that, and I cannot prove that. Nobody.
Yes,
you can prove your family members and friends, but you can't prove everybody. Nobody, bro. You don't have. I don't have that, and you don't have that. So that's a big statement for you to make, to say nobody. That's a big statement to make. You cannot prove that. I cannot prove that. There is no law that says you must own a cell phone. That's an unprovable statement that you said nobody was forced. And like I said,
nobody.
Force does not have to be mandated. You know that. Force
means it must be done, right?
No, force is force, sir. It don't have to be mandated. It don't have to be a law. It could just, like you said, it don't have nothing. It don't have to be. Force is force, sir.
It has to be policy.
No,
It has
force
to
is
be
force, bro.
Or else, guess what? It's not forced. It's not enforced.
Bro.
It has no power.
What?
Mm-hmm. There
You
is
said nobody.
no law
You said
anywhere
nobody
in the
forced
world
nobody.
that
Hold on.
forces a person to own a cell phone.
Okay, no, it's a lot of parents force their children to get cell phones.
No, they
Why
don't.
did they? Hold on. Why did they force their kid to get a cell phone?
No,
Because
that's
they wanted.
their choice.
Because they wanted to keep track of. No, they choose to force them. No, they force their kids to get cell phones because they want to keep track of them. Some parents force their kids to get a cell phone because yes, they wanted to.
How do you know the kid didn't want a cell phone?
Because the kid don't have autonomy over themselves. The parent do.
How you
Goofy.
know? Well,
So they
then
got
guess
force
what?
over the
That's
kids,
not
sir.
force.
They got force over the kid. Yes, they do.
So what? That's still not.
Now, whether the kid use the cell phone, that's different. But parents, I know parents that have forced their kid to get a cell phone. You said there was no. Hold on.
The choice.
You said there was nobody that forced
nobody.
anyone, and I'm saying that's parents
There's
that force
nobody
kids, their
who
children,
is
to get
forced to
cell
make.
phones, sir.
No.
They can't walk around with a goddamn landline.
No.
Goofy.
And nobody is making.
They cannot walk around with a landline.
They
They cannot walk
nobody is
nowhere
making
with a
their mama
landline,
not
sir.
have a landline, and nobody is making their mama give.
I just told you, mothers or parents or guardians can have. I'm gonna say have forced their kids to get cell phones.
They don't force anything.
Okay.
They make decisions.
They have forced whatever you
It's
say.
not forced.
They have forced.
They're not forcing.
You're saying it, and you're saying they're not forced. I'm saying they forced them.
You saying I'm saying parents ain't forcing anything. Parents.
I'm saying from what I could do, I could call money. They force their kids to get a cell phone because they want to keep track of them, and they force them to
Nobody
put.
is forcing a grown
And they
person
forced
to
them to put this.
You're lying.
And they forced them to put the
You're
365 app on their phone so they can keep track of them. Liar.
Ain't no law.
And I just proved you're a liar.
You a liar.
Capping ass nigga. When you make
Lying.
the broad statements, bro, y'all niggas be tripping with the broad ass statements that has the relevance.
Ain't nobody in the world forced to get a cell phone or give up a landline.
I just proved that
Absolutely.
there's parents that force their kids to get cell phones.
Nobody. Show us. one.
Nobody.
Show us anybody.
Nobody.
That was forced.
I just gave you an example. I got to show you shit. I
Nobody-
gave you an example. You didn't
I'm
show me
saying
shit either.
That's
You
not.
gave me an example, and I
that's
gave
not-
you an example. You can show me
That's
shit
not
either.
enforcement.
That is enforcement.
It's not. A child can't make a decision for itself.
That's why it's enforcement, Goofy.
It's
It's
not.
enforced.
It's not.
The child can say, I don't want it. That's a
No,
decision.
but
That's a
when
choice.
it- when
No,
a
Mom.
thing is
No,
forced-
Mom. I don't want it,
Hold on.
Mom.
When a
I don't
thing
want
is-
it, Mom. No,
when-
Mom. I
listen,
don't want
when
it.
a
Yes,
thing
you're
is
going to take
forced,
this
you
phone.
have no
You're going to take this
choice.
phone with you. You're going to get this phone.
Listen, when a thing is forced, you have no choice. Did anybody force
That's
the
your
mother to get
opinion.
cell phone?
I'm not disagreeing with your opinion, but you
That's
can't
not
be
my
forced,
opinion.
and people have been forced. I
No,
just
that
proved
is
it.
not my opinion.
That's your
Did
opinion,
anybody
sir.
force the mother to get a cell phone?
I didn't say that. I say the mother or the
Right.
parent forced their children to
Right.
get
They
it.
don't force
And you
them.
said
No,
nobody.
they don't.
And
They
you said
choose.
nobody did that.
No,
You
they
said
don't.
nobody did that.
No, you're wrong.
And I just gave you an example
There's
of what
nobody
force can be
ever
applied.
done that. Show us one.
And I gave you force with law enforcement to force you against your
No.
will, against your constitutional, against whatever rights you say you got.
No.
Force.
No. You're trying to tap dance
Ain't no
around.
tap dance. I'm going direct. And I gave you an
Nobody
example. I
can
gave you
force
3
you to
examples.
have
And you still saying
anything.
nobody been forced. You and now you trying to stand on
Nobody.
force. And now you want to come up with your definition of force.
Right.
Cool. Now I'm bringing my definition of force.
No, it ain't no different definition. It's only one definition.
What you mean it's one definition, bro?
Of force, nigga. Yeah. If you're forced to do something, you have no choice.
Bro, people got choices all the time and get forced
No,
to do
you
things.
well,
What the fuck is
exactly.
wrong with
So
you,
that
bro?
means you're not forced.
Children got choices, but they still get forced to go to school.
No, they
Yes or no?
don't.
Hold
Children
on.
don't got choices.
Hold on. You telling me kids? Hold on, bro.
No,
See,
they don't have
is
a
where you
choice.
go. This is where you go too far. That's what I'm saying. You niggas go too far, which is centered
Children
on your
don't
logic,
have a choice. Their parents make the decisions for
which
them.
is force, sir. I don't care how you try to speak it. It's force. They have the authority, so it's force.
No.
Anybody with authority can force anything they want to. Now, do you have a choice to resist it? Of course. Like I said earlier, that's a choice. You still could choose not to go with the force, which is resistance.
No, listen, we're not.
So I
even
never
talking
disagreed
about
with
that.
the
You're trying to
second part.
buck dance from the point.
Bro, this
that
is my statement from the beginning.
Listen, the point is nobody forced anybody to take a cell phone. You can't
And I
get
just proved that there's parents
Nobody,
and no
nobody,
guardians
you
that are
didn't
forcing
prove anything.
children to
Nobody
have
has
cell
ever
phones,
forced a child to take a cell phone.
forcing their kids to have cell phones.
They
Yes,
never
sir.
did that.
And I
Nobody
just gave you the example. You said
Nobody's
nobody.
ever done
That's a big statement. It's broad. It's a big statement.
Nobody ever. You ain't done it. I ain't done it. You dig what I'm talking about? We made a choice to buy our kids cell phones.
Bro, the parent could
That's
have
it.
made the choice to buy the cell phone, but the parent also forced the kid to get to
He doesn't
use it
force
and get the cell
anything
phone.
on you. Can the
Bro,
kid
stop
break
it, bro.
the phone?
You're killing your own
Can
logic
the
because
kid break the phone?
the parent
Well,
is
then
an
it's not
authority.
forced on him.
Does the parent have authority over the child? Yes or no?
Does the parent have a what?
Authority over their children, of kids? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so they can force them to do what they want them to do, sir. I don't know why you're making this argument. That's a bad argument.
No.
That's a bad argument.
Nobody is
You
nobody
said
is saying
nobody.
that. We're
Now,
not
if you
talking. Listen. You keep talking about making a child do something. We talking
Which
about
is force.
Listen, a child. Hold on. Can a child go out and get a landline?
Bro.
No, nigga, it can't. So we're talking about grown people. So
Bro.
nobody makes anybody go and buy a cell phone. You
Bro.
choose to do that. You can't get around that.
I just got around it. I just told you the parent has authority. I don't care if the parent has authority over the child. The child still got choices, bro. What are you talking about?
Does the parent choose to buy the phone?
What?
The child has no say.
The child do got say, but they was forced. If they was forced, what you mean they got no
child
say?
does not have say.
Bro, they got child laws, you liar. They got child labor laws,
The
liar.
child can't even get a cell phone.
Bro, they got CPS, bro. Stop capping, bro.
Listen, the
See, now
child
you
can't
beat
get a
yourself.
cell
Now
phone.
you beat your own self up. Now you beat your own
Child
self
can't
up.
buy a cell
Now you
phone.
beat your own self up, sir. You
The
going too
child
far
can't
with it.
sign the contract.
Bro.
The parent must do it for it.
And the parent can force, so you killing your own argument.
It's not
So that
forced.
means it's forced on them.
The parent is choosing.
That means it's forced. It don't matter. It means it's forced. The force is applied. The force is applied to the child, not to the parent, dude.
No, the child has
Come
no
on, man.
say.
Choices. I didn't
The
disagree
child
with
has
the
no
choices.
say, man. Listen,
Bro, stop it, bro.
Either way, you can't get around the fact
Bro,
that
I just proved it. You just proved yourself wrong. You're speaking.
Guess what? This kills your whole talking point.
Okay,
Can you
go.
get away? Watch this. I'm gonna kill your whole talking point.
Go.
Can you give your cell phone away right now? Can you choose to not have it?
Bro, I never disagreed with the choice.
No,
You disagree with the force, though.
Hadouken, nigga. That kill your whole
I
point.
never disagreed with the choice.
Hadouken, nigga.
You're
That's
trying to
what
say
I'm
force.
talking then, nigga.
You were saying force
My
cannot be
whole point
applied
is,
to
nigga,
choice,
that
and
you
that's
got
a lie.
choice.
Because guess what,
Nobody's forcing a grown man to do nothing.
bro? Now you talking about a grown man. See,
You brought up children.
keep changing the parameters, and you will still get beat up.
Children don't even got a choice in the matter.
And guess what? Grown people get forced to get pulled over and get
They
locked
don't
up
get
all the time,
forced
lying
shit.
ass nigga.
They
ain't got no choice.
Phones, nigga.
They ain't got
We
no
ain't talking
choice.
about getting pulled
Nigga, these
over.
people
Stop
get forced to do shit all the time, bro.
Nobody is forcing nobody to get a phone, nigga.
I just
You
told
lying.
you got parents forcing their kids.
Nobody is forcing no child to
You
get
also hold on,
child don't
and I'm
gotta-
gonna beat you up again. You also got children, adult children that's forced. That some of them force their older adults to get the cell phone.
No, you lying.
Lying ass nigga.
Show it. Where?
Shit. You make
You
these
can't
broad.
enforce that.
You make
You
these
can't
broad
back
ass.
your shit up with
How you
law.
gonna answer for
You can't back
everybody,
it
bro?
up with
That's the
policy.
problem.
You can't
You
back
can't
that
answer
shit
for
up in
everybody,
real life.
Cosmine, sir.
Listen, and then so when I punch on you, you get the extra talking over a nigga. You dig what I'm talking about?
Bro, that's
get
what you
hella
do, sir.
emotional. You get hella emotional when you get exposed as a fraud.
Bro, you niggas been emotional this whole night, nigga. Don't use that emotional shit on me, sir. They don't work, sir. It don't
You
work.
a fraud, though.
It don't
bro.
work on me,
You
sir.
up
And
here lying, saying
you're
that
trying to
saying
speak.
the government.
You trying to speak
listen,
for
you
every
said
goddamn
the
body, bro.
government forces people.
You're trying to speak
cell
to
phone.
you trying to speak
I'm
for
saying
everybody,
you
bro.
lying.
And you capping and you're a
You
liar,
lying,
nigga.
bro.
Now I can't trust none of your information because you
I
lying,
don't care.
bro.
I don't never asked you to trust it.
Damn, nigga.
I'm just
That's-
saying you're lying.
That's why you be getting beat up, nigga, because you trying to make these broad ass
Nigga never
statements.
got beat up. You ain't do it.
Make these
Why
broad
you
ass
can't
statements and
prove-
shit,
Why
nigga.
you can't prove that somebody was forced to give their landline up?
Bro, I just told you.
Nobody was forced to
I
give
just
a
told you.
landline
You
up,
got
bro.
you got
We
adult
made
children.
decisions to do
You
that.
got adult children that'll force their elderly parent, their elderly.
You don't
You
have
got adult
adult
children
children.
that'll force
That's an
their elderly
impossibility.
motherfucker out the parents
Show me
to
an
get a cell
adult
phone
child.
and give up their landline, bro.
Can you show me
Stop
an
capping,
adult
bro.
child?
Nigga.
It's oxymoron. You said there's an adult child. I'm saying that's an oxymoron.
Bro, okay. Are you not a child of your parents, sir? Do you still got parents? Yes or no?
Y'all got parents.
Okay, so you're a child to your parents, man. You still an adult,
I'm
but
not a
you're
child.
still your parents' child.
I'm not a
You're
minor.
adult child.
And guess what?
That's because it's called adult child, bro. You're adult.
There is no force for anybody trying to.
And I just
make
proved
me
that there
get
is force. I gave you
No,
examples.
it's not.
I gave you
There is
examples
no
of force,
force.
sir.
You've never showed that.
I just told you. I just said.
Didn't.
And you said no adults can be a force, and I just proved that law enforcement could. It's called law enforced. Bit.
Right. Show me the law where
I don't have to show you
forces
shit,
have a
nigga,
cell
because
phone.
I don't have to
That's
show you
what I
shit. I
thought.
gave you the
Hadouken,
example. I don't have
nigga.
to show you nothing, sir.
Hadouken, nigga.
I don't have to show
me
you
the
a
law
goddamn
that
thing.
You brought up law enforcement.
I don't have to show you shit,
where
nigga.
it enforces
Motherfuckers
that
get forced
person
out their car all the time, sir, on the side of the road.
Hadouken,
People
nigga.
get forced out their house all the time.
Nobody is
Law
enforcing
enforcement force their way in
any
their motherfucking
law
people's houses
to
all
get
the
a
time,
phone.
sir.
You're lying.
Shit.
Nobody forces you to get a
Motherfuckers,
phone.
people force themselves on people all the time.
Nobody forces you to get a phone. Show that. Show that.
I just said. I just gave you an example, sir.
Can children make lawful decisions for themselves?
Yes, they can.
Show me one.
What you mean show me one?
Show me a child that makes lawful decisions for itself.
Okay, you tell me what a child is then. So
A
we want to go
minor.
down this road.
A
Okay,
minor.
what age is a
A
minor?
minor is someone that can't make decisions for itself.
Okay. So what age is our age limit, or
Yeah,
is this
there's an age limit.
Okay, what's the age limit,
It's usually about 18.
bro? You got
So
laws for people
everybody
16.
under 18
You got people, bro.
can't lawfully enter contracts.
13 years old, you can enter a contract with a
enter a
cell phone. You
contract.
lying
You
ass nigga. With
You
the
can't.
with the
You can't. Watch
consent of the
this.
parent. You
Watch
liar.
this. This is
They
simple.
changed the laws.
Watch this.
Florida the one changed
Watch
the law.
this. Can
I
a
think it's
minor
14.
hold on, let me go back because we got supercomputers in my pocket. We ain't got to argue with dumb niggas. Watch this.
Ain't no argument, nigga. You trying to argue, bro?
Can a minor enter into a lawful contract? Watch this.
They can be forced. Goofy.
Watch this. They can't.
You just said can't nobody be forced.
Watch this.
Nobody forced nobody. You made a big statement. Nobody forced nobody. And I asked you, so what is the age of a minor? You said 18. Well, some states it's 16. $13 if I'm not mistaken, with the consent of a parent, you can get a cell phone or get into a contract with a cell phone.
A minor, right? Watch this. In most jurisdictions, a minor, typically anyone under 18, has the legal capacity to enter into a contract. However, the law treats these contracts differently to protect the minor from their own immature judgment.
But you said nobody, though. You just
handled.
beat your own argument up. You said nobody, sir. Then you said nobody. So
Nobody.
you beat your
Listen,
argument up.
no child is entering into a contract in and of its own.
Because they're forced by the parent. So the force
Why?
from
Because
the parent
no,
or the
they're
authority
not
figure.
forced. They're not forced.
Bro, stop it, bro. You just beat yourself
listen,
up, bro.
the adult
I'm glad
is
you read
party.
that. I'm glad you read that. You said nobody.
Nobody.
Then you changed it into adults. Then you changed it to children.
Right. That's
and you
because
just beat
you
yourself
can't
up.
do it. Listen. The question was, can a minor enter into a lawful contract? Yes, but not without its parents.
So yes,
Why?
it's yes, though.
Listen, hold on. The answer is, in fact, no, without its parents.
No, they don't know. They don't know, nigga.
Listen. It can a minor can enter into a contract, but not without its parentage. Why? Because the legal law treats it differently to protect the minor, and this is why you have to have parents.
But you just said parents, but you say parents can't force them
Yes, they can, and they do,
They're
and they
not.
have.
Nobody. Show
Because
me anybody.
you say they don't have a choice, so they got a choice
They
to
don't
make
have
it,
a
but it
choice.
has to be
That's
made through
why.
what? The parent. You just showed that they got a choice. You say they don't have a choice,
No.
but they do got a choice to go into a contract.
Child
But
does
they
not
have to have
have
a
a choice.
parent consent to sign off on that contract. And shoot, 13 years old, I
You
think,
know, you want me to
can
tell
have
you
can
why?
get a cell phone.
Do you
if
want
I'm
me
not
to tell you?
mistaken.
You want me to tell you why people need parents to sign with when you're dealing with a minor? You need somebody older. Do you know why? It's called the minor shield, right? It's a rule. And guess what? Because every contract that could be entered into by a child without parentage is voidable.
Never disagree with none of that. You said there's no force.
Right? There is no force.
That is force.
It's not.
But you can
because the minor can go into the contract, go
but
out
you
of
said,
the contract.
Right, but you said the minor has no choice. They can choose to get into the contract, but it's unlawful though. It's ain't lawful, but it could be unlawful, and that could be argued in court.
No, it's lawful for a child to be able to make a contract voidable.
Right, because you know why? Because they're not saying it because that could be what? Under duress or force. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Bingo. Thank you. I do, God. That is card, my boy. That is card, my boy.
You did
by duress or by force. That is card, my boy. That is card, my boy. That is card, my boy. Haiduki.
Yeah, that was whack.
This nigga said nobody.
Nobody, nigga. Nobody ever has been forced to get a cell phone. Show that.
And I proved that parents can force their children and have forced their children to get cell phones.
That's not forced. They don't have a choice.
That is forced. They do got a choice. You just read it. They got a choice.
Do forced mean you have a choice?
Bro, you got a choice.
You
can force somebody to do anything. You just read
it.
Nigga, but you
don't
can
force
resist the
children,
force.
You make decisions for them.
Bro.
Man, yeah, you just make decisions.
You make decisions. You can force them to do things because you have the authority over them. Yes, but you
me.
said nobody can be forced. You said nobody can be forced. That's your logic.
Ever.
And I'm not going with that logic.
Standing on this.
That's your. You can stand on all you want to.
Nobody has ever been forced to get.
You stand on the bus slide.
Ever.
You stand on the bus slide, sir.
Nobody has ever in the world, in the history, been forced to get a cell phone.
And I just proved. Well, not proved, but I gave you an example that you can be forced, and you proved it by pulling up. But you pulled up, sir.
Listen, minors can't enter into contracts without parents, without adults. Why? Because they have what is called a minor shield. It's a law that allows a minor to break any contract that a silly adult was entered into without a parent, without somebody above age.
Listen to what you just said. So that means that's a choice at the end of that day. They got a choice to break the contract.
There's a choice.
That means that was forced or duress, sir. There was some unlawful shit going on there. Force.
There's a choice. You don't know what forced means.
Stop it, bro.
What does forced mean?
Stop it, bro.
Do forced mean you have a choice?
Stop it, bro. People got choices, bro. We just proved that people got choices and they can still be forced.
That means you're not forced.
And the child can make a choice off that force through the laws to void the contract, sir.
Listen.
What are you talking about?
The point is we talking about phones, right?
Right.
Right. Nobody ever in the world was forced to get a cell phone.
And I'm saying cap. And I proved example. I gave you examples.
Were you forced?
No, I gave you examples.
Were you forced?
I gave examples. We're not doing no anecdote. That's anecdotal.
No. We're not doing anecdotal.
We're not. Right.
Anecdotal. Let's bring it to real life. Were you forced to get a phone?
One of my homegirls, I just told you.
No, you were not.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I was not forced.
One of my homegirls forced her children to get cell phones. Why? Because she was the parent. Goofy.
Was not forced to get a
cell phone. Like you said.
Nobody in the world has ever been forced to get a cell phone. It is a choice.
Bro, you just asked me. So I'm going to tell you again. One of my homegirls forced their children to get the cell phone. Now, what you just read, if those kids, those children, minor, listen, can I finish, bro? Y'all don't ever like niggas to finish because y'all like to. So, what you read, if they do that, right? They can avoid that and say, well, hey, but that's still a choice to make a void. That means they do have a choice then. You say they don't have a choice, but there's laws for them to make choices.
I'm telling you, there's no force.
If there was bad, if there was bad guardianship,
the parent
or somebody adult forced them to do something,
to enter into a contract to even get
and they got evidence of they was of forced or duress, they can. You right, they can get out of their contract. Anybody can get out of contract if they was forced or under duress of signing a contract, bro. You can look that up.
There is no force. They're not under duress.
You go look that up, sir.
They're not under duress to get a cell
phone. Look that up.
You walk into the store and went and got your phone on your own. Nobody forced.
I just said parent. I said a parent or a guardian because
no. And guess what? Did they choose to go get the cell phones themselves?
But they forced it on the kids, sir.
They didn't force it,
bruh. You cannot, bro. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's just sad work, bro. It's sad.
It is.
It's sad.
It is.
It's sad.
It's there. Very.
It's sad.
Very.
Yeah, because your definitions be so off, right, bro. Your definitions.
This up. Watch this. Definition of forced. Right? Forced. Obtained or imposed by coercion or physical power.
Right. Coercion. So you telling me a parent can't coerce their child? Can't coerce
they don't have to coerce.
Man, shut up, man. See, here you go again. Because you just read it, bro. What is okay. All right.
No.
You just read
produced or maintained with effort, affected or unnatural. Right? Another forced or having its development or
no. What's unnatural, bro?
Artificially hastened. Huh? That's
right.
Forced, so compulsory, obligatory, meaning.
But you just said nobody. You said nobody can be forced, and nobody was forced. And I just
nobody exactly.
So it don't matter. It don't matter if I prove it or not. Your
you
logic
just knocked yourself out. Say it again. Nobody was forced. Say it again.
No. You said that. I'm not saying that.
You just said
that's your argument. I'm not standing on it. That's a hill you can die on, sir. And I'm telling you. And then you try to say that. The minors cannot be forced.
You don't really have.
Then why do they got laws, sir? So people don't be forced, and then they can go and represent themselves. You just said a child. You just said a child don't have a choice, and you just read the choice.
It doesn't have a choice because guess what? It's imposed.
That means it's forced, sir.
Right? Because guess what? So to get a cell phone is not forced,
bro. It's forced on the other party, which I gave you an example of a parent, a mother forcing their child to get a cell phone to keep track of them.
It's not.
What?
I've been listening to y'all for about the last 2 hours. Can I interject and maybe help? So,
means to be forced. To be forced means you have.
I heard the arguments. I heard both y'all. Y'all been the same point for about 2 hours. So, like, if I said a woman was raped, right? Did she she was forced, right? She was made to take it, right? So when Brother Cosmon says that cell phones aren't forced, I agree. Because if cell phones were forced on us, everybody would have a cell phone. We would just have the option to not use it or not. Go ahead.
Right. Well, I never disagreed with the option or the choice. He was saying that force is not. What?
You did disagree with it.
That's why they got. But then you went to the law. You went to laws, bro. And the reason, I'm saying though, you went to laws to try to prove your point. You did prove your point, bro. You talking about laws. You went to minors. No, you brought up minors and adults and all these. You added all these.
No, you brought up that.
No, you added that. You said no adult. Bro, you went to adults. You went to minors. Then you read all this minor shit. And it proved you wrong. You could be forced, but you got legal representation.
My whole point was there's nobody that has ever been forced to get a phone.
And I'm saying it has.
I don't think the government has forced the American citizens to get a cell phone.
Yeah,
like we have the Obama plan where we can get free Obama phones, but we have to actively sign up for that. We're not forced. So I do understand the brother's point. So I don't think he's wrong in saying that nobody's been forced to get a cell phone in that respect.
Right. It's really that simple.
No, it's not that simple. That you can agree with his point. I'm fine. I never disagreed with the choice. He said there's no force. And he's reading the definition of force, coercion.
Right.
Bro,
Listen. Let's read it.
you tell him a woman,
forced.
and he just gave a point. A woman can be coerced to do things, which is against her choice, right? But she can still choose to resist and still be forced. The act still could be forced on her.
No, dude, you're imposing by coercion or physical power, nigga. That's being forced to do it. That's still against her
right.
will. Listen, hold on. For being forced means being made to do something against your will, either by another person using pressure, power, or by urgent circumstances, resulting in an involuntary, compulsory, or unnatural action, like forced labor or a forced smile or forced landing. It implies a lack of natural choice, whether it's strained emotion or compulsory task or an emergency situation compelling an action. Nobody is compelling anybody to get a cell phone.
And you read the last part compelling, but all the other parts is violent. That's what I'm saying. Y'all like to read the one part that agrees with you and then just throw the other parts out.
No, the other part agrees with me too.
The other parts agrees with me too. So we is it agreement?
So what are you arguing about?
Y'all both can't be right though.
He's arguing. I can't argue him.
He's making an argument. I'm not. Right? So he on my side.
No,
he on my side arguing to agree with me.
No, because the definition. See, but these boys are weird, bro. The definition literally gave you other ways of force, bro. And you only want to apply to the one that you want to apply, which is fine.
Force meaning against your will.
That ain't the only words they had in there, sir.
Yeah, but does it mean against your will? When you're forced to do something, that means it's against your will, right?
That's one level of force. But they named a whole list of things that could be up under force.
So let's be specific. What are we talking about? That exact definition, that the one that he's using, whereas against the will, right?
Right. When you're being forced.
So we were just talking about force in general. He went to the laws and all this shit. Probably laws. I did say policy, which
with
policy
a D on the end. We ain't talking about overall just force.
No.
Talking about being forced, like forced to do something against your will.
No, not just against your will, because that ain't the only thing of force. Don't play that game with me, sir. And you try to make those.
If you're forced, if you're doing something that you want to be doing.
So hold on. Where the definition said nobody had no choice? Force was you not having a choice. Where they said that?
Right. It's made force.
It didn't say that. So you making up a definition.
You don't have a choice anymore. Like, why does he got to show the definition, brother? Like, come on now. Force means against your will. Like he has to show that definition. Like if somebody's making you do something, you don't have a choice.
He argued me up and down that you can't be forced. That he pulled up a definition.
If somebody's making you do something, you don't have a choice.
That's called being forced, bro. That's forced.
That's simple. Why don't you get what's confusing you about that? That if you don't have, if somebody made you do something, you had no other choice.
You do have other choice. You can resist it.
Don't have another choice.
Okay, so you're on the lines that slavery, like Kanye said, slavery was a choice.
It was a choice, and it was forced.
Okay, go ahead.
But hold on.
I'm done.
Hold on. Did somebody choose? Hold on. Did somebody choose to enslave somebody else? Yes or no, sir?
No.
And by the definition,
brother, you tweaking out, brother. You going too far to make a point.
No, I'm not going too far because he read the definition. Y'all comprehension is low, bro.
No, you didn't.
So Kanye was right. That was forced and it was choice. Somebody forced somebody, and they choose to put these people in slavery and enslave people against their will, sir.
So did the slave have a
choice?
Force
and choice go together. Yes or no?
Did the slave have a choice?
Yes.
No, he didn't.
They could have killed that motherfucker, or they could have ran away, which some of them did. Liar.
That's what makes him a slave, that he was forced.
The slave, okay. Did the person enslave him? Did he have a choice?
It's forced labor.
Forced labor.
Did the person?
That's right in the definition.
Did the laborer? Hold on, bro. Did the laborer have a choice not to force them, or did they have a choice to force them?
You don't have a choice. That's my whole.
No. Did the laborer? Did the person applying the force? Did they have a choice not to? Or did they have a choice to? All right, then. So choice is still in within force. Depends on how it's been applied, bro.
But guess what? When you're being forced, that you're not the forcer.
Right.
So
Like, come
your
on,
somebody's
bro.
applying
your
force
whole
then.
Jack Wilder, he's
argument,
smarter than
your
that, but
whole
like, come on
argument
now.
Bro,
falls
y'all
apart
smarter
at
than
that
y'all
point.
comprehension low, bro. He just
Listen, you can't
bro.
argue from both sides, brother. You can't have it both ways.
It's not me having you trying to have it your way. You just said you
Yes,
could be
just
forced.
one
Then you
way.
talk about,
I
oh,
want
what
it
against
one
your will.
way.
Oh,
And guess what?
appeal.
Forced
Oh,
to mean
coerced.
to do being
What the
forced
fuck is we
means to do
doing?
something against your will. You agree with that?
Bro, okay, so what is the will? Nobody know what the will is, sir.
Brother, when you
So it's
when you're doing
applied
your will,
force.
listen, brother,
You
when
don't
you're
know what the
doing your
will
will,
is.
because hold on, because I think you may be kind of not
Yeah, he
comprehending.
kind of
When
did.
you're
So y'all not
doing your
comprehending, bro.
will, you're doing something voluntarily. You're not being forced to do it.
Right.
Bro. So but hold on. But somebody is applying force, yes or no?
When you're doing something voluntarily, no,
No.
you're
When
doing your
somebody
own
making
free.
you
You're
do
doing
when
your own
somebody
free
making you do
will.
something.
Nobody's voluntarily made you do it. You wanted
Somebody
to do
making
it.
you do it.
No.
Y'all telling me, hold on. Y'all telling me that these so-called slaves didn't have a choice to either kill that motherfucker, run away.
We
For
said
one,
they
No.
didn't
for one,
have
for
Hold
one,
on.
if you're a
Because y'all
slave,
said
you
they didn't
don't.
have no choice.
They didn't, because if you're
No.
born
Bro,
into
they
that,
did,
you
bro.
don't know. You
Y'all
don't know
niggas
that you
crazy
have a
as hell,
choice.
bro. And the
Yeah.
only person by your logic that would be forced into slavery would be minors, children, people that don't have
What'd you
nothing.
say?
By your only choice, the people that be forced is children and minors. You told me that parents and children cannot be forced.
Well,
You said that earlier, sir.
most prisoners of wars are already defeated foes, so they have that defeated mindset anyway.
It
They've
don't
already
matter.
been
They still
forced.
have a
In
choice. Now
America,
y'all going
and
into
see what
mindsets. That's
debunks
still
what
a
you're
choice.
saying, because
It's
in
still about their
America,
will. It's
guess
still
They
what?
about
had
their
a choice, but they
consequences.
lost.
See, what debunks what you're saying is we
It's
have
not
a
debunked.
special type of slavery called chattel slavery. So if your mama was a slave, guess what? The child was born one too.
Okay, so who
Exactly.
applied? Hold
Only
on.
place in the
So
world.
who applied that then?
The
Somebody had to.
enslaver, the
Somebody.
enslaver, brother,
Slave.
the
Okay, so
enslaver.
did
So
they
guess
choose?
what?
Hold on.
Guess what?
Did they choose to
Nobody
do
had
that?
a choice
It
in the
wasn't
matter. The
unnatural.
slave
Because
didn't have a choice.
that would be under force, and that would be an unnatural
Guess
force.
what? The
Because, like you
slave
said,
didn't have a choice.
they did have a choice. They was in. It
No,
was
it
forced.
didn't.
Watch
Oh
this,
my
but watch this.
God!
Cosmo, he not even
What
making
the
a sense,
hell?
because watch this. The grapey had a choice. She didn't want to, but she was forced to by the graper.
Right. So the great
She
pearl
was
had a choice
forced.
not to do it too. Correct.
She was
Correct.
forced.
But hold on. The great pearl had a choice to force.
Her
I mean,
will,
to
her
rape or
will,
not.
her
Correct.
But
will.
he had,
Hold on,
but
hold
he
on, hold on.
chose
Cause now you
to
switching the
do it.
goalposts.
Right.
Her will
By
was
force,
not
sir.
done. Her will was not done. The graper's will was done. He forced his will upon her.
He forced
Right. And he made the choice to do what? To force her.
Right. He made the choice
Right.
She didn't want to do it.
against her will.
So she was forced. Y'all just said nobody can't be forced. He said nobody. Now he pulled up a definition. They said you can't be forced up under what?
Nobody was forced to take
Up under against your will. He said a force against a coercion.
Nobody made you.
Coercion. He said the will, appellate, all this shit.
Nobody was ever forced to take a phone.
Never. I ain't never woke up and got a letter from the government said
I didn't say the government.
all
Hold
United
on,
States
hold on.
citizens have to get a phone or we're
I
going
didn't
to go to
say,
jail.
bro. I did restrict that to just the government.
You did
I gave an
argue
example. I gave an example to a parent forcing
The
somebody,
whole point was
forcing their
about
child.
forcing
Then
people
that's
to
how we
get
went into this
phones.
child shit. He
So
said nobody.
if a
He said
parent,
nobody. The
so if a
government.
parent tells the child she has to have a cell phone, she takes it but never uses it.
No. He said nobody forced to get a cell phone. So I said
She took the phone, but she didn't use it.
But
She took it,
I
but she
said
didn't
that.
use it.
Right. So, but she said it. Hold on.
Right.
Is that choice? Was that choice?
Yes.
That she made. Okay, but you said they didn't have a choice.
She made a choice to take it.
Right. No.
She made a choice to take it. She didn't
made a
accept
choice
it.
to whether she
didn't
want
have
to use it or
accept it.
not. She got to take it, whether she use it or not, and she can resist the force. But guess what? There's repercussions, like y'all said, behind force, but not
That
when
doesn't
you
really
being
apply
forced.
to that situation, brother. That's a bad example.
Bro, that's why people had emancipation. That's why the emancipation was another.
Nobody has
If
ever.
we want to go with law and
nobody's
shit too.
ever
That's why
forced you
people
to
was
get a phone.
emancipated because they was forced against their
Brother,
will.
can't get
That's
around.
another reason emancipation,
Nobody
sir.
has ever forced you to get a phone. The government has never made laws against man getting phones.
I never
You're
said that.
lying.
Your argument was nobody.
Nobody.
And
ever.
I gave you an example of somebody, which is a
Nobody
parent,
ever
which
in
is
the
an adult,
world
which is
ever
have authority,
was
which is
mandated,
enforced by coercion,
against their will
right?
to
By
get a
physical
phone.
force, right?
Children
Against the will.
don't have a choice.
Bro, you just said that child could choose to use or not. That's
Children
a choice, sir.
don't have a choice. So stop bringing them up.
They do got choices. You just
They
meant the
don't.
laws. Then why they got laws for children,
Their
dude?
parents make their choices for
Then
them.
why? Okay. Then why did you swear that a child could avoid a contract?
Law.
if they was forced by law, right? But you said nobody.
Children can't make no choice.
Bro, you just said nobody. So the law is
Until
getting
you're
rid of the
18, you're under
nobody,
your
sir.
parents. You're under your until you're 18. You're under your parents' guidance.
Not
They make the
necessarily.
decision
You're
for you.
lying. Not necessarily 18. You're
I'm
lying.
lying.
They got laws. They got emancipation laws. The kids can
At
emancipate
16 in
themselves from
some
the parents,
states,
bro.
and some states
And
have those
a
laws
lot
at
of
16.
states, 16, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like we got to. I mean, come on, bro.
Okay, but are they when they emancipate themselves, can they still go to the liquor store and buy some liquor until before 21 or no?
But other things, they could get a cell phone.
Can they?
They can make a
what?
choice, get a cell phone.
Okay, that's a choice. It wasn't forced upon them.
Yeah, it was a choice, so it wasn't forced.
Because they not up under the force of them. Now they not up under the force anymore. They emancipated themselves. They emancipated themselves from the authority and the force, sir. So you proving my point. You proving my point. They have to emancipate themselves from up under the authority and the force. They have to emancipate themselves from under the authority and force, bro. Your definition read nothing about choice in there. And y'all keep talking about this choice shit.
Whole point.
It had no. That definitely had nothing about choice in there, bro.
Right, because guess what? Being forced is
So you're making up a definition that don't exist, sir.
He proved my whole point and agreed.
No, he agreed with you, but then he proved shit. He
No,
agreed
you
with
agreed with me.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
Because you didn't prove,
agree
bro.
with me now.
I
You
agree.
agree with me now.
I agree. People make choices, and I agree that people
How
are
you
forced
agree?
too. You
Which
get
one
forced.
is it? You agree
I
or you-
agreed for force, and I agreed for choice. That was my stance in the beginning, sir. So I don't know what the argument was. You argued that no force at all. No force,
What is yeah, well, show us anybody was forced to get a cell phone.
bro. I just gave you an example, bro, and you disagreed with the
Nobody.
example.
Nobody
So anything I say from here on, you're not gonna agree. Even if I show it, you're still gonna say, I don't believe that.
Children
I don't
don't
believe that.
have a
And
choice.
I can't argue your belief, sir.
Children can't even get phones.
Children can get phones. We
That's
just
a
proved they
fact.
can get phones, bro. You lying.
brother. So if a child gets an Obama phone, that's not from his doing. That's the mama or the parent that got that for him.
But y'all just said the parent can't. You just say the parent didn't make them get it, bro. What we doing? They made them get it. They did, bro.
Brother, the point that the brother just said was that children don't have the ability to get the phone.
They can get the phone.
How?
How?
What you mean how?
How can an 8-year-old get an Obama phone?
By the parent forcing them to get the phone. Like you just said.
brother. The parent has to be on.
That means that's
brother,
forced.
sometimes just say, you know what?
That means that is forced, sir. Y'all are literally arguing my point. That means that is literally forced. That is literally forced, sir. That child free will might have been like, I don't want the phone, but they're forced because they up under authority,
Yeah,
sir.
what child
Y'all
said
arguing
on a cell phone? Show me
the
one.
argument. Bro, that's crazy. This is a crazy argument, bro. I don't understand what you niggas is tripping off for.
Maybe y'all should just agree to disagree because I don't think nobody's giving any.
Get a cell phone against.
No, I gave you example. We all gave examples. He read the definition. And it's saying up under duress. It's saying coercion. And it say nothing about no damn choice. So his definition of choice is it's not there.
Forced means it's against your will.
And coerced. But you still have a choice to what? To resist the force, sir.
That's crazy.
That's crazy?
Yes.
Oh,
So what if you can't resist the force?
Then
You're
what?
forced. If you can't resist the force, then that's forced. Is that what you're saying? The only way that it can be actually your definition of force is if they want to resist but they can't resist. Is that correct?
Bro, we just read the shit.
No, I'm
bro.
asking you a question. You said I'm asking you a question. What
Yes,
if they want to resist? They want
Right.
to, right? But they are forced to.
Right. Right. So what if they did? They made a choice to resist, but they still was
No, what if they
forced.
had what so listen, you have two choices. You can do it or you're not. But and you don't want to do it, right?
Right.
But the other person applies their will upon you and makes you.
Makes you.
Are you forced?
That means you were literally forced. Yes, you had it.
Okay,
Yes.
go ahead.
Right. You was forced. Like I said earlier, and I said a child could be forced, and I gave examples, and I gave real live examples of there were some children.
You just killed
when I said
yourself.
adult children, I mean, no, I did. I gave other examples of I gave other examples that this 92-year-old woman, her child, which is adult, obviously 70, 80 years old, 60, whatever, forced her to get the cell phone against her will.
Nobody forced them to get a cell
Bro, they have a power attorney over them, bro. You is a fucking liar.
phone. Get a cell phone.
And they have authority. That's force.
I'm like, she need to get emancipated.
Well, she can. She can, but y'all just said it. She can.
How she can?
Or, like you said,
Then she won't be forced in, huh? At that point, huh?
No, she was forced. It was forced.
You can't force nobody to do nothing. She had to sign.
Bro, we just proved people was forced in slavery. Y'all say people was not, but they had no choice but to go to slavery. We just proved that. Then I just gave you examples, bro.
Who was forced into slavery,
bro? And you just read your own definition, bro. And I can't understand. Y'all don't comprehend, bro. It's weird. It's weird. I don't get it.
Huh?
I don't get it.
So the slave didn't have a choice, right?
You tell me, bro. You tell me.
Because you argue.
You tell me, bro.
He didn't have a choice. I'm saying he did.
You said the slave had a choice.
I'm saying the slave didn't. Never had one.
I'm calling him cap.
He did have a choice to die.
He did have a choice.
He could have died.
Right. Died or fault. Hold on.
Guess what?
Died
that still don't make you not a slave.
Died or fault. And
because guess what? Irregardless to his will, if his mama was a slave, guess what? He was born. Irregardless. Forced
by force. And that's why that's why they came with emancipation and shit.
Well, a lot of times you're not born into you're not forced if you're born into a system that's already established. You're just going along with the system unknowingly. You may have some sort of
y'all keep coming with all these words. Bro.
Words? What does that mean?
Hold on. You said unknowingly. You said unknowingly, right? So would that still be up under coercion of force?
Yes.
Would that be up under coercion? Which is another definition or descriptive force.
Coercion, coercion, I wouldn't necessarily say it's the same as force. The slaves weren't coerced to be slaves.
Yeah, and Kanye was right, but y'all didn't let
difference.
Kanye was right, but y'all didn't let him finish because, like you said, we would probably got into the same argument.
What?
Y'all didn't. I said if Kanye probably would let him finish, but like people get so emotional about slavery, about these talking points that don't hear the shit fall out. They just jump when they hear something about slavery.
Slavery didn't even have nothing to do with us.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless we was owning the slave, we didn't have nothing to do with that.
Okay, that's fine. That's your opinion.
Well, Cosmon, even if we say we are Native Americans, the first slaves were the Native Indians.
Indigenous Aboriginals, man. We're not Native Americans.
So, Aboriginals, however you want to put it. Also, okay, so you have a different argument. You're just saying you're just saying that we are the indigenous to the land, the first.
Yeah.
So we
have the right. That's a fair argument because some indigenous Aboriginal people call themselves Native Americans too, bro.
Hold on. That's a fair argument that actually ties us to the land.
Yeah,
we can get some sort of reparations, land reparations.
We both.
Instead of saying we're West African and now we ain't got no ties to the land here, and so I think that's the point.
Let's get something out of it.
Yeah, let's get something out of it for sure. And we ain't got to have the argument that we Native Indians to do it.
Right? No,
for sure.
Sure don't. You dig what I'm talking about? We ain't got to do that.
I dig it. I fuck around might be FBA.
You dig what I'm saying? I mean, dude, if your people, my thing is, even if you was African, right? You descend from a line that was enslaved, because nobody is ever saying nobody ever got enslaved. Nobody has ever said that, right? But what we're saying is, even if you do descend from them lines, it benefits and behooves you today as America is set up to lock into your American heritage.
Yep. Yeah.
Because it benefits you as an American in ways that being immigrant can't.
And that's why I hate the title African American. It denotes something other than American, right? So like I think if I say African American, I would think of a continental African that has come over to America and maybe first generation, you know what I'm saying? They're African Americans because they actually still have some sort of tie to that land. The black people here that's been here for like, how long do you have to be in a land before you are of that land?
Okay. And then my thing is, how is it? And I agree with that. And
well, if you're the first born or first to inhabit that land, you are indigenous.
Right. No, the initial question you asked, and I'm not making this a contentious dialogue. And Happy New Year to the whole panel. But your question was, and correct me if I'm wrong. You said how long do you have to be in that land before you are of that land? Was that the question?
Indigenous, yes.
And that's my point. If you are not indigenous, you're not indigenous. Or in other words, 500 years from now, the African immigrants whose descendants will be born in the U.S., they will never be indigenous to the Americas. They will still be genetically Africans by lineage. So,
So
there's no way to
everybody in the
avoid
world
that.
is genetically African because everybody, the African genome populate the world? That's what you're saying?
Right. No, what I'm saying is that's not.
Yes, it is, because
Let
I
me
asked the question, how long do you have to be
I'm
in
trying
that
to
land
respond to
before
you.
you're considered indigenous?
Yeah, can I respond to your question,
I
brother?
think
Nobody
about
knows,
3,000 years,
Nobody
I'm trying to
knows.
to be
respond to you,
quite
brother.
Hey,
fair.
brother, nobody
Go ahead.
knows. If you got the force, you can make
Hold
that.
on, brother. He asked
Nobody
a direct
knows.
question. I want to answer that direct question. I
Nobody
never
knows.
said that all humans come from Africa. That is not genetically verifiable.
So Homo sapiens, I thought
Yeah,
that was genetically
exactly. Homo
verifiable.
sapiens. Hear me out. It is not genetically verifiable that Homo sapiens originated in Africa. The out of
Really?
Africa theory is a theory, but there are other theories, such as the multiple speciation theory. These are not
And
genetically verifiable. Or in other words, now say this landing my plane. Even Europeans, there are some Europeans, there are some East Asians. When they take a DNA test, they have no verifiable African ancestry, brother.
right, so that's the point. That's the point. You just made my point. They have
No, you
no
made my
verifiable
point, brother.
ancestry. So how can you say they're from Africa?
I never said it was. You're not listening. I never said it was from
Brother,
Africa.
you said that. That's why I asked the question. Answer this direct question. I said, how long do you have to be on a land to be of that land?
And
And did you
hold
hear my
on. And I
response?
How long do
said
I be considered
nobody can answer
African?
that
Hold on, brother.
question.
There's too many people cutting in right now. We're
You
trying
would
to have
have
a
to
dialogue.
have the authority. You have to have military
All right,
authority
but brother, let
to
me
make that
respond.
stance,
Me and
bro.
this brother have a dialogue for 30
Shit.
seconds right quick? I'm trying to respond to what he just said. Brother, I never said that all humans originated in Africa. Do you understand that?
I understand that.
Exactly. And I'm saying you're wrong, brother. You cannot verify that genetically.
Can you give me a test? I mean, a study that shows what you're saying, or you just
Exactly. Look, that's why I just cited the actual DNA test. There are Europeans and there are East Asians that take DNA tests that have no verifiable African ancestry. Do you understand that?
okay? So you're
All
saying
right.
because you're saying that's because they didn't originate in Africa?
I'm saying you cannot verify genetically that they have any African ancestry.
So
So back to your initial question. So back to your
hold
initial
on,
question, brother.
let me give you an example. So
Yeah,
Homo
but before
erectus
we
leaves out of
hold on,
Africa,
but
right?
let's
He
not
goes
run
in
away
the
from that initial question. Let's not run away from your initial question.
No, I'm not running
Yeah,
away
your
from it.
initial question.
I'm
Hold on,
expounding.
brother. Let's have a dialogue. Your initial question was, you said how
How
long
long?
does a person have to be in the land before they are of the land? My point is, they will never be of that land if they are not indigenous. Just like if you have kids in China, that does not make them Chinese. Do you understand that?
So you're saying that the mutation
Hold
has
on,
to.
brother. Do you understand what I said, brother? Don't speed past what I asked you. Do you
Well, that
understand that if
you're
you
making
have
my point because
children, brother, one mic at a time, if you have children in China, genetically, does that make them Chinese?
no,
Okay. So you answered your own question, brother.
but nationality wise, they would be if they're born there.
No, we're
So
talking about
that's
genetics. Nothing. I said nothing
so.
about
Well,
nationality.
brother, stop, brother, stop, just stop.
It's not a
I
race.
want you to realize what you're saying. Because you're
I
making
know
it.
exactly what I'm
Wait, I
saying.
want
Do
you to
you
listen. Now,
understand what I'm
we're
saying,
gonna have a
brother?
dialogue. Now let me talk.
Yes,
So
brother.
in science, brother, the
Yeah.
human's genome is 99.9% identical, right?
Facts.
I'm not
Correct me if
disagreeing
I'm
with that.
wrong. Huh?
No, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm disagreeing
So
with
just
you
stay right there. So
when you
just stay
speak
right
about the
there. Let's stay
origin.
right, brother. Stop. Just stay right there. So
Yeah, but brother, don't get lost though.
brother, just
Don't get
stop. We
lost.
having a dialogue, right?
Exactly, but don't get lost
Don't get
in
I'm
triggered.
not
theory.
lost. Follow me.
All
I'm
right, go ahead
taking
and
you
make your
on.
point.
Listen, brother. Listen. I'm gonna take you on a
Yes.
long walk on a short path. Just follow, right?
But let's take a shorter walk. But go ahead and make your point.
Brother, let me short with a lot shorter walk. So 99.9% of all humans have the same genome, correct?
Exactly.
That point one
No.
is determined by
I'm
what?
saying hell
Wait,
no.
Hold
hold
on, but
on.
let him make his point though.
I
Make
am
your
trying
point,
to.
brother.
That 0.1%, right, is determined by environment and diet, correct? That's what distinguishes that 1%. Distinguishes us is environment and diet, correct?
I'm walking with you, brother. Make your point, please.
I made it. You didn't comprehend it. And
No,
No,
by
you didn't comprehend that. You did not address the
Go back.
origin.
Go
brother,
back.
you saying
Brother.
Go back.
you saying black.
Brother.
Hold on.
You did not address
Listen
the
to me,
origin.
brother.
You
Hey,
did
hold
not
on.
You
address
keep
the
saying
origin. Address the
Go back,
origin.
sir.
brother. You
Go
keep
back.
saying black
Yes.
people in this country come from Africa, brother.
No, I
Go
never
back
said
to that
that.
The
99. So hold
I
human.
on,
never
bro.
said that.
What does the
I never
hold
said
on,
that.
bro? In the human genome, what does the
Hold on, brother.
99%
You're
represent, sir?
interrupting, brother. Hold on. Let
Hold
him
on.
make
We
his
all
point.
having a conversation, bro. Hold
I
on.
know, but
Because
brother, you're in the way
I
right
want
now,
him to
brother. Let
clarify
him
what he
make his
just said
point.
right quick. Hold
Fall
on.
back for a minute,
Hold on,
Shannon.
man.
let them
I just
have
want him to
Check,
clarify
fall
right
back.
quick,
You've been
bro.
interrupting everyone all night.
He
You
said
have to fall back.
99%. What does the other 99% represent, sir?
No, the point is 99.9%. I said the 0.1%
Yes, but
represents
address the
environment,
origin though. This is where. Hold on, I
and
got him in a
diet.
head like he can't get out
Okay.
of. Address the origin.
The origin of what?
Checkmate.
No, we ain't got to address origin. What's
Checkmate.
factual is that
Uh-huh.
99.9% of the genetics of all humans are
Exactly.
But what is
And you
but hold
cannot
on.
verify.
But what
Hold
are
on,
those
brother.
genetics
That's
though?
all.
Y'all not
Hold
specifying
on,
what those
brother.
99
Please.
genetics are
Hold
though,
on.
bro.
Check. Mute up for a second,
No,
please.
hold on. We having a
No matter
dialogue,
what you
bro.
say, hold on, brother. You cannot prove that those humans come from Africa. Checkmate.
Nobody
Bro,
is
hold
trying
on.
to prove that they
Checkmate.
come from Africa.
It don't matter
That's
where
what
they
he
came
said.
from. You making my point with that? It don't matter where they came from. We all are identical.
But
99.
no, hold on. How can you say that we are identical when there are different haplogroups? Checkmate.
Bro,
Brother,
you just
that's the
said you
point
agree
that
with
I'm
that
making. That's brother.
99.9% though, bro. You
So that
already
means that
checkmate
we're not
yourself, sir.
identical. 99 is not 100. That means we're not identical.
No.
Checkmate.
Well, make him
Checkmate.
specify what the 99
That
represents
means
though.
that we're not
What
Brother,
identical.
I already answered it.
what
It's
are they?
99.9% identical,
That
brother.
means
The
that
Okay,
there's genetic
what's the
0.1% comes from
99
variation.
though?
brother. Listen,
What is the
the
99
brother.
though?
Listen,
You
the environment.
identified the
I'm asking.
1%, but you didn't
Oh my
identify
god.
the other
But brother, that
99%,
means that
sir.
there's genetic variation. Checkmate.
Yeah, but what are they
All
though?
that's brother,
Everybody keep
brother,
telling
Exactly.
us
So
what
brother,
the
that means
brother.
that we're
what
That's the
they
not
are
point.
though.
identical.
All
No,
brother,
they're only
brother.
on
They are
their
going to adapt to their
Uh-huh.
environment. Every genome,
Exactly. So
no
get back
matter
to the
the
initial
environment, they're
question.
going to adapt to the
So you
genome
might have forgot the brother's initial
environment. That's it.
question.
So
You
the
might have
brother
forgot his
obviously
initial
didn't
question.
understand
Hold on,
epigenetics.
brother. You might have
No, we
forgot.
have not, and that's why I said what I said. I
Do you
asked the
remember
brother the question:
do you
how
remember
long
your
do you
initial
have to be
question?
at it in a land to be of that land? That was the
Exactly.
only
Did you hear my
question.
response? You're
Yeah,
not
you started
indigenous.
giving me
If
some
you're not
black
indigenous,
African
you're not
shit. You
indigenous.
gave me some black
If
African
you are
shit. So
not
that's brother.
indigenous,
Listen, I'm responding. I listen to you.
if you
You
are
gave
not
me some. I'm
indigenous,
trying to
you're not
answer your question. You
indigenous.
asked me a question. Did I hear your response? Yes, I did.
What
You
was
gave
my
me some black.
response? Hold on. What was my response?
You gave me some black
No,
African
but what
shit.
was my response? I said nothing about Africa.
Brother, you
Checkmate.
did say about Africa. I'm
No, I
going to tell you
said
your response
nothing.
because
I
you keep
said if you're
cutting me
not
off.
indigenous,
You asked
you're
me a
not
question or no,
indigenous.
brother? Let me respond.
Yes, go ahead.
All right, I appreciate that. Your response was some black African
Yes.
bullshit.
I said nothing about
Bro,
Africa.
oh my god,
I said nothing about Africa. I
brother,
said
everything, brother.
if
The
you're
whole
not
shit about
indigenous
that
to
was
the
the whole thing,
Americas,
brother. You said
you're
everything was
not
about
African.
Africa. You said that
Yes.
the mutation doesn't. You said everybody was not born in Africa.
That's not what I said.
You said
What I
there are
said
different
was
hypotheses
no. What I
outside of
said
out of
was,
Africa.
brother, you're
You said there are
confused, brother. You
different.
need to mute up.
You said there
You're
are different
confused, brother.
hypotheses outside of the
Uh-huh.
out of Africa theory that suggests that
Exactly.
that the
Exactly.
genome did not occur in Africa.
Exactly.
That's what you said. So you talked
Meaning,
about Africa, right?
meaning,
And
meaning
you're
that all
suggesting
humans don't trace back to Africa. That means that all humans do not trace back to Africa.
But
Do you
he
understand that?
countered that. Hold on, let's get past this.
Yeah, let's get past this.
He countered that with the
Yes.
fact that you dig what I'm saying. 99.9% of people are
Exactly.
identical.
Meaning that there's genetic variation. Checkmate.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. I wanted to clarify
According to
what the
the
99%
environment.
represents,
Exactly.
though.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question.
That's what I want to know.
Think that there's not genetic variation?
No, that's my point. There is genetic variation.
You know, you're not making sense because even
But
on
y'all
the
never
continent of
clarify what
Africa,
the
there's
genetic
genetic
variation
variation.
is, though.
You're not
Exactly.
making sense because
Meaning
even
that
hold
all
on,
humans, meaning
even
that all
on the
humans do
continent of
not come from
Africa, there's
Africa.
genetic variation.
Meaning that all humans do not come from Africa.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
Okay.
that.
So my point still stands. Checkmate.
No, it
All
doesn't,
humans do not come from Africa.
Hold
brother.
on.
All
If
humans
you're
don't
not
have to come from
indigenous to the
Africa to be
Americas, you're not
99.6
indigenous.
identical.
The brother made the statement of 99.1%, bro. He identified what the 1% represents. He didn't ever identify with the 99. Give us the
Exactly.
specific of the genetics, though.
Meaning that if
They
you are
don't never
not
give
of
us the
that land, you're
specifics,
not
man.
indigenous. You might have forgot his initial
What are the
question. He said,
similarities? The
how
height,
long?
nose, eyes,
Brother, you're
teeth,
lost, brother. Let's get back
ears,
to the initial
heart.
question.
What?
Brother,
That's
you're
the
not understanding
99%?
because you forgot the initial question. He said, how long do you have to be in the land before you are of that land? My point was, you will never be of that land if you're not indigenous.
Yeah,
Checkmate.
that's facts though.
So
That's
question,
facts.
brother. Just
No,
listen.
you
Hold
can't be
on.
of that land.
Yes.
Hold on.
listen.
You can be of that land,
I
but you
want
can never be
to have like a
indigenous for
30-second
that land.
dialogue
You
with
can
your
be
brother
of it.
that's going back and forth with me.
Yeah,
You
let's
can
have
be
that
of.
dialogue. It's too many people
Just
jumping
give me
in
30
trying to
seconds, brother,
say.
because that's the initial
There
point that I
is
want
no
to talk about.
dialogue. Listen, if you migrated here for any
Exactly. Cosmon,
reason,
go
you're
ahead,
not
brother.
indigenous.
You're not indigenous. Checkmate.
Exactly.
For any reason. You
For
dig
any
what I'm
reason.
talking about? So there is no coming back in convo about that.
Watch this.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You cannot come back.
Because Cosmon, watch this. The Sand people, right? They are indigenous to South Africa, correct? The San.
Correct.
but they came from somewhere else, right? They were just the first to inhabit that area, but they came from somewhere else, correct?
Well, where did they come from?
We don't know. But they're
So how do you know that they did not come?
Hold
How do you know that they did not
But
come?
then y'all
I'm
going
going
with
to
this
answer the
99.9%
question. I'm going to
bullshit.
answer the question.
Yeah, you're
Come on,
cooked.
man.
Well,
That
I'm going
makes
to
no
answer the
sense.
question along my understanding. I believe they're AOA, so that would suggest that the mutation from AOO happened in West Africa, and they migrated, and the mutation occurred in South Africa.
But the question is, how do you know
So
that
that means
they're
they're
not
not
indigenous?
indigenous to South Africa then.
They are.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
They are, because they're the first to inhabit it. Just like the Clovis
That doesn't
culture.
make them
Hold
indigenous.
on. Just like the Clovis culture is indigenous to America, because they were the first to cross the Bering Strait or whatever and inhabit North
That means they're
America.
not
That
indigenous.
means they're native. They're
They're
native, but they
indigenous.
wouldn't be indigenous, bro.
They are indigenous.
They would be
So that
native.
means they're the first immigrants, brother.
They would be immigrants.
Exactly. They're the first immigrants.
Natives are, and I would make the argument that indigenous is the same as. Hold on, let me get my laptop.
Yeah, you're confused
I'm gonna
right
look up
now,
some
brother.
words.
Yeah.
Let me get my
You're
laptop.
confused right now, brother.
Yeah.
But
I
see,
want to get a
this is
correct
my thing.
understanding
This is
of
my
the
thing with the
definition of the
haplogroup.
word indigenous.
Why everybody in the world haven't taken this haplogroup shit though, bro? Everybody haven't taken it, so they don't have all the data. That's why it's a
Because
theory.
there ain't no proof that
It's a
haplogroups
theory.
even exist.
Right.
Right. Listen, the thing is they're placing these blood quantum groups on the people, and then when you broadly look at them, you dig what I'm talking about. All the Americas is pretty much O's. But then you got pockets in Europe, and you got pockets in Africa, and major pockets in the Middle East and in Asia, and then so where do these pockets of O just pop up from? And then when we look at the people, they indigenous and they brown and copper color.
This too, Cosmo. This is another one too, though.
You just gonna walk past that?
They would not know when those people either migrated there or was there. They would have to ask those people.
And then people say
prior
that they
to
don't
doing the
migrate
study.
from anyway. The people be saying they come directly out the ground.
They're gonna say they always been there.
That's exactly what they say.
Mm-hmm.
They don't say that many people, certain people say that they came from other parts of the continents and other places, and they migrated east to west or west to east, north to south. You dig what I'm talking about? Certain people do have that, but the indigenous groups usually, for the most part, say they always been there.
And to the brother that says that all Homo sapiens originated in Africa, my question is, have you taken a DNA test? And if so, have they showed you any of your alleged African cousins that exist today?
Yeah, I have. But you know what, that is only
Hold on, brother. Did it show you any of
Go
your
ahead.
African cousins?
Go ahead,
So
Mullah.
it's gonna show you depending on who took the test.
No, I'm asking you,
if-
brother. Did it show you any of your alleged African cousins that's living today?
African? No, it didn't.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
But what it showed, that's not what DNA. That's not checking me. That's not what DNA does.
How can you say you're African? You ain't got no African cousins. Verifiable.
Well, brother, it doesn't give you the name of your cousin.
Brother, I'm muted up, brother. It showed me cousins I got in Europe and in the Philippines.
Your questions are kind of like
brother. It
smart.
showed me.
Hold on, wait. I'm trying to answer the question.
But don't get triggered.
Your question's not
it
smart.
Showed me.
So
it showed me
shows
cousins
your
that I have in
understanding is
Europe. Let me
flawed.
show you, brother.
Either you're trolling or you have comprehension.
All right, but brother, don't be triggered.
I'm trying to respond. You asked a question, so I'm trying to respond.
Brother, you already responded.
Hold on, brother. I'm trying to respond.
I go ahead. Take 20 seconds. I go
The DNA test do not tell you your lineage. It tells you the geographical locations of the genome. So mine said 33% Nigeria, right? So what does that mean? Does that mean I'm Nigerian? No. It means that my genome migrated at one point through Nigeria.
Now watch it. Now, brother, watch this. Let's have a dialogue. Now, on that same DNA test, it showed me cousins that I have that are living in Europe. It showed me cousins that I have that are living in the Philippines.
Because they took the test.
You mean to tell me?
Because they took the 23andMe.
I took AncestryDNA.com.
But why is Africans not taking the goddamn test?
Brother, if you have African cousins, brother, if you had people that took the test in Africa, it would show
One mic at a time. I can tell you a trigger. The point is, if they can show me cousins that I got in Europe, if they can show me cousins I got in Europe and in the Philippines, why can't they show you any cousins that you allegedly have in Africa? Checkmate.
Well, brother, they didn't show me any cousins that I had in America neither, North America neither. They didn't say
What
I was
DNA?
Indian.
Hold
They
on,
didn't say I was
watch this.
African.
Now, what
Brother,
DNA
the
test did you
only
take?
brother, listen, I'm answering the question. Why
Yeah,
can't
he's
if you
lying.
ask the question and then when
One
somebody
day, one
answers,
day.
you talk over them? It's like you're filibustering.
Now,
So,
brother, what DNA test did you take?
brother, listen. If I have cousins and
What
relatives
DNA test
in,
did you
listen,
take,
I'm
brother?
answering the question. Listen,
Now, what DNA test did you
I'm
take?
answering the question
All
without
right,
you
what DNA
asking
test
another
was it?
question. So let's don't play that game, brother. We're
All right,
gonna
but
have a
what
dialogue.
DNA
We're gonna have
test
a
did
fair
you take,
dialogue,
brother?
brother. We can have a fair dialogue or not at all. I don't
Brother,
care.
what DNA test did
It's
you
5
take?
o'clock in the morning. I'm answering the question,
Ancestry
brother.
DNA show you your
If
cousins,
I
brother.
had cousins in Africa that took the 23andMe or 23andMe test, then it
Exactly.
would show then it would show.
Meaning it showed you none. So let's move forward. The question is, what DNA test did you
Because
take?
they haven't taken any.
Brother, what DNA test did you take?
So how are they telling you
You're not making a point.
Nigerian?
You're not making a point. They're
Hold
only
on,
going to
Cosmo,
show.
he's
They're only
cooked
going
right
to
now.
show
Hold on.
the
Cosmo, he's
database.
cooked right now.
on that one, bro.
Watch this.
Is
Yeah, you
only.
What
ate
DNA
yourself
test
up on
did you
that one,
take,
sir.
brother?
Yeah, you
What,
cooked on that
I
one.
took a
what
23.
DNA test did you take?
I did ancestry DNA.
Checkmate. Anyone listening? When you take ancestry DNA test, they show you your actual living cousins.
Brother,
Brother,
that's what
you
I
don't got
said.
no African
Brother,
cousins.
they can only show you who took the test.
So out of that continent of a
They can
billion
only
people,
show
not one of
you who took
not
it.
one of your cousins took a test. Out of a continent of over 1 billion people, not one of your African cousins took a test. Checkmate.
And what?
He's cooked, brother.
Then I got a bigger
What?
question. Then where did they get
He's
the?
cooked. He's
Then where
cooked.
did they get the DNA from? Then, if nobody took the test, then what did they match the DNA to? Bang,
According to
boom.
your logic, if an African,
Let him try to see if he can stop drowning.
according to
He's
your
drowning right now.
logic, if a continental African takes a DNA test, they're all their ancestry will just show strictly Africa. They won't have any Asian or anything, right? Because no
Unless
Asian
they're mixed.
migrating into Africa, none of that. It's just strictly African, right?
Unless they are mixed.
100%. Huh?
Unless they are mixed.
Unless they what?
Unless they are mixed.
Unless they're mixed.
Yes, unless they are mixed. Yes. But back to you.
Well, according
You don't have
to your
no
theory,
African cousins,
according to
brother.
your theory, that
Yes.
if life happened elsewhere, then they would be mixed, right?
When did I say that?
That was your whole theory. You said
No,
that
I said
Diop,
that.
the
No,
out of
and I'll
Africa
repeat
theory.
it again. I'll repeat
Brother,
it
you
again
said
verbatim.
the
One day.
you said Diop's out of Africa theory was null and void. Homo
That's
erectus,
exactly.
you said Homo erectus did not walk out of Africa and populate the world like modern science says.
Yes, I said that's not genetically verifiable.
You said
Yes.
that the mutation, the genomes mutated on their own landmass and migrated into Africa. That's what you said.
That's a theory. What I said was there is the multiple speciation theory, which proposes or supposes
Let me look this
that
up.
different groups of hominids evolved on separate continents simultaneously. Now you see, I don't run from your questions. Now back to your focal point. The question is this: if you have no verifiable African cousins or family members, how can you claim to be of African descent?
Oh.
Checkmate.
Because those Africans haven't taken the test. Hold on one second. I'm
Over 1 billion of them ain't take a test.
Hold on, brother. I'm finna drop a
Hold
bomb on
on,
your
dog.
ass. I'm tired of your shit.
Hey, bro, but hold on. Listen to what you just said, bro.
This is
So
what you
what?
just said. How are you
Try to
saying
save
you're African and no Africans took the test and
Right.
there's no DNA to reference a
Exactly. They don't
What's the
understand.
reference point? Yeah. Where the
They
reference
have,
DNA come
the
from?
Africans have to actually
Where
take
did
the
the
test.
reference
to show.
DNA come from?
Yeah, where does it come from?
You asking me that? Where's the DNA come from?
Yeah, where's the reference DNA come from? Yeah, that they referencing these DNA haplogroups from.
Because
If
I had
the
to send mine
Africans
in.
haven't taken it.
I had to send mine in so they could actually have it.
What I'm saying is they're comparing it against something. If the Africans did
They're
not,
comparing. They're comparing it against what they have, right? So like my father, right? If I don't have anybody on my father's side to give that test, then I'm not gonna show any relation to any of them.
different type of test. That's different between parental testing and autosomal. There are two different types of testing.
Exactly.
I can test, I can test to see if my son is my son. Yeah, direct lineage. Yeah, we can definitely do that, like they do in court. That's cool.
And even then, you can only then the farther you go back to the test, the less the odds again. You can only go back to like your first cousin. After that, it's like 12% accuracy and it gets lower and lower as you go back.
Shit, after roughly about 200 to 300 years, none of your family's DNA is even active in your blood.
Exactly.
So you dig what I'm talking about? So that
I do. And that's the point that I said. I told the brother, I said it goes by. It's going to show you your geographical location of the genome, not the people.
But it don't do that, and it can't do that. And then, first of all, y'all got to stop that because y'all make claims that the DNA test don't even make itself. DNA say it can't prove your nationality. It can't prove your heritage, your ethnicity, or your culture. You can't find that out. You did what I'm talking about by spitting in a tube.
Only geographical location of the genome. That's what I keep saying.
Yeah, it doesn't even tie you to a geographical place if there is nobody there that you're kin to.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It can't tie you to a place. That's why you have no cousins there. That's why on your test, if you took that 23andMe test, like you said, or the ancestry test, like you said, it linked you to your cousins in America.
It links me to the people who took the test.
Anywhere.
But hold on. Like my mother and my auntie, right? My mother took the test. When she took it, I found her. Nobody else. Like my auntie, none of that showed up. Once my auntie did actually take the test, guess who popped up?
Right. And guess what? There are other people.
If it's not in the database, it can't run it.
In your familial lines.
Yeah, I mean,
up on there. And then guess what it do? First of all, what you didn't notice is when it gave you your test result, it says a ethnicity estimation.
Mm-hmm.
It's an estimate. But if you go down onto your ancestry test, it's a little tab on there that says science, right? If you go press up under that tab, it'll show you what the actual DNA that was found, not what they estimated to be, but what they actually found. And you're going to find out if you so-called 66% African, you're going to look up in there and they ain't going to what they didn't actually find any African. You dig what I'm talking about? And then the whole point is debunked by the fact that they're comparing you, a living person, against other living people.
Mm-hmm.
And never accounting in for genetic drift, migration, cultural appropriation, intermixing. They never even count into none of that. They just say, well, you got to be this, basically, because y'all brown. That shit's not real. You dig what I'm talking about? And I'm tired of letting anybody tell us about who the fuck we is, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather you make up your own story and lie to me and make it make sense than to have these niggas tell me my story.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but also,
our story is unique because we are the first group haplo group of our own kind. So
it's the old blood. It's the original stock.
Hey, but why these so-called Africans never took the test though, sir? Because they're still trying to give it out to other people. Why they haven't taken it then?
Man, they've been giving it to people.
Right. That don't make sense.
You dig what I'm talking about? For free in these African ass countries. You dig what I'm talking about? Where they get the reference panels from if these niggas ain't got the $300 to take to even buy the test? Huh? Are you comparing me to the oldest known bones found in America? No. Are you comparing me to the oldest bones found anywhere in the world? No, you comparing me to living fucking people. That's idiotic.
Yeah. And like you said, with the these different, trade systems and people trading and shit, like you said, people going back and forth these continents, through trade and shit like that. You know what I mean? I mean, that don't mean you from there, but you could leave DNA there. Obviously.
Come on.
That's honest.
And even though we don't, we for thousands of years as a people, we ain't went and colonized nobody. Well, then how is it that the world got our culture? Y'all came here running. You dig what I'm talking about? To the land of milk and honey. It's always been here. You dig what I'm talking about? All that revelation and prophecy in time where it was a place where the people was going to be.
in the end. I'm saying that's always been America. Yeah, I mean, and motherfuckers is y'all gonna tap back into y'all greatness one day. One day. You gonna know it by when y'all loving on each other. And then from that point, it's straight up. It's upwards and outwards, man. Y'all can't be stopped at that point.
Hey, so let me ask you, Cosmon, with this haplogroup thing, this haplogroup thing that they came with, the Human Genome Project.
Right.
Who were the first, like you said, what was the sample DNA by name that they used to match people up with? Like they had to have a sample DNA, right?
And see,
definitely by name.
That's a great question. We need to ask that question. Let's just go into the Google. What would we say?
It says the Human Genome Project (HGP) used DNA samples from a small number of anonymous donors, primarily from a single source, the RP11 cell line.
RP, that's out of Europe, ain't it?
RP11, it shows it.
Is that out of Europe?
But that's still not concise because it said
RP. Is that out of Europe?
R is.
Yeah, but hold on, Cosmo. They said R11.
Let's see.
Donors.
RP11. Unidentified. Even if that's Europe, that don't mean somebody could have migrated to Europe, bro. Don't mean. We
don't know who the people is.
You don't know who these people is. That's weird.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, look that up, cuz see what RP, what is it?
RP11. Yeah. RP11.
I think R is Europe.
They used about 75%. They used about 75% of that genome. It says RP11 was an anonymous male donor from Buffalo, New York. He was 1997. Blah blah blah. It said that it's determined that the RP11 donor had a mix of African and European ancestry, identifying as an African American.
What?
Yeah, bro.
So the very first person that they used was a so-called African American from New York. They say has European and African genetics.
Yes. It makes him an African American.
Right. Don't make him indigenous though. Correct. So we the malpractice already right there. We got the false equivalency right off the top and showing that this person is a migrant to America.
Right.
But is being pawned off as the base stock.
So they said there was 20 donors, and they chose the RP11 sample because it produced the highest quality of clones.
Wow.
So that's why he was selected, the RP11.
And then let me add something to that, right? Because I seen some on the internet, right? Watch this, Cosmo. Was I looking at somebody's panel? Might have been on somebody's panel, man. But this cracker said that, I think it was Tyree Nasheed panel. This cracker said he down in one of them South American countries giving his free sperm out so he can have multiple relatives. These motherfucking Europeans are diabolical. So they giving their sperm up to try to create multiple of them.
Preservation shit of the race. Shit.
These niggas is bro. A nigga would never have thought that. We do it naturally. We try to go impregnate women naturally. These niggas is.
Let me ask you a question. What if so-called black people, right? What if we apply the technique that these Caucasians are applying in regards to assuring our preservation? What do you think about that? The preservation of race. Or do you think it's okay to just assimilate with everybody until we are all just one big admixture?
Well, the thing is, everybody else would disappear.
Exactly. Well, yeah. Well, the recessive genes would for sure.
Yeah, they disappear. It'd just be in the end of the day what I believe it was in the beginning. A nigga stock that just come in every color.
Well, with various levels of admixture, because once you have the initial black stock, it mixes with a recessive gene, and that recessive gene mixes with another recessive, then that's where you have that recessive line coming from of just recessive.
But if what would be recessive about it if it was just pale skinned niggas?
Well, but how we get there though, Cosmo? Would that be a form of
the pale is
incest?
Natural.
Well, yeah, the pale is just an adaptation to the environment,
right?
No. I'm saying that's natural. We see that in every part of nature. There is a white something in every part of nature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a shade of brown.
Right? It's natural.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a different rabbit.
No.
You dig what I'm talking about? It's the same rabbit, right?
I like to use the polar bear example, right? Because we look at the polar bear as polar bear is white, right? But it has black skin. Exactly.
Right. But it's no less a bear.
Exactly.
Right. So my thing is, it didn't change that it was a bear if it was in the jungle, and it wouldn't change that it was a bear if it was in the Arctic.
Nope. Just various different things according to environmental changes. Yeah, size, maybe different little shit.
Yeah.
Diet and environment.
The same thing. So imagine, and this would explain why a quote unquote albino is produced by every racial type, right? If that white genetic is as ancient as all the rest of them, but now it's because it is so small and it gets bred out, it becomes recessive. But you would need genetics that even black people can produce that can go on to produce white genetics. Right?
So the Neanderthal, right? So the Neanderthal is, to my understanding, the first one we would have seen wouldn't have been a white. It would have been like a, damn near black.
No, look, the Neanderthal would have been even melanated. It would have been melanated.
Right.
But my thing is, they trying to make it like it's a monkey. It's that's not what it is. It's still
why do people try to associate white people with Neanderthal?
Right. Well, that's because they got some of the last and the most of the genetic. Right. Most people in America, we don't have, from American Aboriginal, Indigenous, we don't have that genetic in us, period, unless you mix in with the people who got the most of it, which is Asians and Europeans.
The Neanderthal DNA.
Even Africans don't have a lot of Neanderthal, if any. You did
Sub-Saharan, no racist shit. They say they had the least, if any, because they would be the ones who, according to the out of Africa theory, did not leave Africa, and the admixture that came back in didn't penetrate the Sahel very much.
Well, how would they know that?
Well, yeah, and then how would the sign get there? That wouldn't even make the sense.
How would what get there?
The Khoisan, that you dig what I'm talking about, and then that don't explain the Bantu expansion. That goes against everything that they teach.
Well, no, that it falls in line with the Bantu expression because there's different ways of migrations back into Africa. So,
yeah, but they would see, but the Bantu don't say they come from anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The Bantu never said they expanded. And then guess what? The crazy part that they never tell you about the Bantu expansion is that when the Bantus expanded, guess what? It was already Bantus there. When they got wherever the fuck they was going, it was Bantus there.
But let's get that right. Bantu, you're right. That's just like saying the Iroquois Confederation or Illinois. That's a big variation of different groups up under that Bantu. Right. And that's one of the first ones, allegedly, that the Portuguese referenced as Negro from those groups, those Bantu groups, allegedly. 1442.
Bantu.
Yeah, the Bantu, yeah. That's a whole, that's not just, that's not one person, bro. It's a whole group of different
I thought the Portuguese got most of their slaves from the ports of Wada.
Stop. You know.
Say what now?
I thought the Portuguese got most of their slaves from the ports of Wada.
No.
Not Port Wada?
Fuck no.
So you know who the homie is in the Wada and how that that story, right?
Break it down, bro. Bring it to the table, man. Break it down. Maybe we heard it.
Well,
break it down from your point of view.
Yeah.
Well, so we know who the homie tribe is, right? And they're familiar with those the women tribe who will go out and the warriors. Those are the homies. They so they were fighting and capturing the people of Weda. That's another one. It's Weda and it's another one, right?
They found it Weda. The homie found it Weda.
No, the homies didn't found Weda.
Yeah.
The people of Weda found it Weda.
No.
So wait, I'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you the story, right? So when the Portuguese come, brother,
place, right?
Huh?
And guess what? The Weda is another city that was founded by the Dahomey people. They're just brothers. One brother founded one city, and one brother founded the other.
They're not brothers, brother. It's not Weda. So Weda was founded by
the whole story about these people being Jews or anything like that. That's not true.
Brother, Weda was founded by the Weda people. They're
the same people as the Dahomey.
They not. So the story goes, brother, the homie was selling the people of Weda, and it's another one. I'm gonna look it up. Anyway, to the Portuguese from the ports of Weda. It got to the point to whereas now the Portuguese started taking the actual Dahomey people as well. So I mean that's the story. I don't know where the brother's talking about Bantu people from, but
it's a region. It's an area like is the Congo in it up under the Bantu area too?
Yeah.
So it's a whole band of different nations of those people over there.
That's the word.
The name on them called Bantu, but it's a whole different.
Weda and Alada. My bad. Weda and Alada. So the people from Alada and Weda were being enslaved by the homie. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, and the Portuguese, they went down into that what they consider that Bantu region, right?
No,
they was first calling those people Negro, huh?
Where are you getting that from?
Look it up. Look up where when the night Negro first get used. Who was the first one to get a Negro get put on? The Portuguese went down in there and they started calling those so-called Africans Negro.
Huh? I'm familiar with the Ernesto the Negro with the papers and all they gave Portuguese, but I'm just gonna actually look it up. So it says, are the Weda people Bantu? It says no. The founders of Weda are not Bantu. They belong to a distinct linguistic and ethnic group from West Africa known as the Get people. It's spelled GBE people. It says the Get people, the founders of the Kingdom of Weda, are the Zweda people, who are part of the broader Geb ethno-linguistic group. They are close related to the Fon and the Aja, modern day Benin and Togo.
Okay, so now look up who are the Bantu people.
It says the Bantu people are separated from these groups of people by thousands of years. They're not the same people, brother.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm trying to see who are the Bantu people, that region. Who was all up under that banner? Yeah, up under that Bantu banner.
Okay. Hold on one second.
What tribes or what, tribal nations.
So I'm asking who are the Bantu?
Yeah. Or yeah. Who are the Bantu? Yeah.
Not who they're not. Okay. All right. Blah, blah, blah. The Bantu are indigenous ethno group in Africa comprised of several hundred ethnic communities. Blah, blah, blah. Let me see. I'm looking for the tribes. Languages are Swahili, like Zulu.
Okay, Zulu up under Bantu.
Yeah, they occupy a vast area across Central, Eastern, and Southern Africa, not West Africa at all.
Yeah, that's a big.
But it's not West African. So it says
yeah.
South, Central, and East. So maybe like Chad area is maybe the farthest they would have got, probably Chad. But they would have went all the way south. They said Khoisan. They originated in West Central. So West Central. So that's why I said the Chad area was said specifically the border region of Nigeria and Cameroon.
To the border region. See, that's what I'm saying. They covered that Bantu people covered a large mass.
Sahel area, probably. I'm thinking like the Sahel. They moved along the Sahel, possibly.
And they probably didn't call themselves Bantu.
Show you though, bro, that the Kingdom of Weda, right, was founded by Dahomey peoples. Like they the same people. You dig what I'm talking about? You were saying they wasn't, but I'm saying they are. They cousins. You dig what I'm talking about? Watch this. And the people are called the Fawn that you just explained. That was right there. You just read it, right? Those people. Watch this. Watch this. Are the kingdom?
I read about the Fawn people.
Watch this. Are the people of the kingdom of Weta kin to the Dahomey people?
That was the question. You asked the question. The question was who founded the kingdom of Weta?
It don't matter. It's under them.
It do matter.
It's under them now.
It do matter if they didn't found it or not.
Yeah, it don't matter who
they
found
can be related to them, not found it. Correct.
You're saying for hundreds of years, it's been under people who are kin to the Dahomey for hundreds of years. Weta. Right? I'm not making this up. They called the Fawn.
Yeah, Dion is here, brother.
Watch this. Watch this. Are the people of the kingdom of Weta, because this is what I was letting you know, that they the same people, right? Are the people of the kingdom of Weta kin to the Dahomey people? Yes. The people of the kingdom of Weta, or the Huida, or Shweda, and the people of the Dahomey, the Fawn, are very closely related, and they essentially are cousins. Let me see. It says both groups belong to the broader Geb speaking ethnic family.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you just say that? You
So
said
who?
it.
So who founded Weta? Is the question. Ask that question.
Right here. Well, let's get into it. I'm saying it's the Aja, and even them, the people who found Weta are called the Aja. They are Geb people too.
Brother,
Watch
the
this. I'm telling you. Watch this.
Brother, the Aja are not the homie.
Watch this. They the same
Brother,
group.
the name King. Go ahead.
They're the same group. They speak they are ethnically speaking the same language.
So they're not the same people, brother.
They're the same people.
I mean, they could have been colonized.
So everybody who speak Afro-Asiatic languages are the same people.
You just mean they could have been colonized.
These people are. I'm saying these
They're
people
not.
who speak this specific Geb ethnic language are kin to each other. Yes. Both groups belong to the broader Geb speaking ethnic family and share the same ancestral roots, though they eventually became bitter political rivalries. I told you that. The common answer.
The question was who founded Weta, not are they related, distant cousins. That was never the question. The whole damn continent of Africa probably distant cousins at some point. The question is who founded Weta, brother. Just ask that simple question so we can.
The Aja people found it. Like I told you,
King Aja is brother. King Aja is not the homie.
No, listen, he found it Weta. Listen,
brother.
Listen, you didn't know that. Hold on, let me hip you to something you didn't know. Both the Fawn of the Dahomey and the Huida of the Weta trace both their origins back to the Aja people of Tato.
That's not answering the question, brother. Who founded Weta? Ask that question. I'm gonna look it up.
The Aja people founded Weta.
Okay.
Right.
Now let's see who the Aja people is.
Of both the Weta and the Dahomey. The Aja people, AJA. I didn't make this up.
Brother, I already read that.
No, I just told you that.
No, I already read that source when I first read it. When I told you who they were.
I mean, we can just. I ain't gonna argue with you about it.
I'm not, because you're being kind of dis.
My point was that the people who founded Weta are the same people who go on to be the Dahomey and
So you see how your argument didn't even make sense and you can't articulate it? Let me just tell you why. Because how can the Dahomey be the you said the Dahomey are the Weta. So how are they the Weta people and also at the same time enslaving themselves?
Because
make sense.
They're the same family.
They're the same family.
And
the same family.
It's called dissension. So if they now go by hold on.
I'm gonna share my screen in 1 second.
Because they said political. Y'all forgot the political aspect. They separated and went to other person. Now they go by different political name or
Right.
political
It said,
pride now.
That's not how that works. No,
But that's what it said in
got the part where it said both
no, it
groups
didn't.
belong to the broader Geb-speaking ethnic family and share the same ancestral roots, though they eventually became bitter political rivals. They're the
Brother,
same.
none of that shit, brother. None of that says that
in the
people, the
McCoy.
homie found a way. Hold on.
You dig what I'm talking about? The Huida of Ouida and the Fan of Dahomey, right, are cousins. They the same people. They both come from the Ajas. That would be like Aja is like the grandma, and you got a brother tribe and a sister tribe. You dig what I'm talking about? And they go on to produce the two different cities. One called Dahomey and one called Ouida. That don't mean that they not brother and sister.
Brother, you just made that up because the kingdom of Ouida and Ouida, the kingdom of Ouida and the Dahomey already existed before the Ouida conquered them. So you made that up, brother.
No, they
you made brother. You made that up. The Dahomey kingdom existed, and the Ouida people existed. Then the Dahomey people conquered Ouida. That's how that went.
The Aja predate both of them.
You said that the Dahomey found it.
And the Ouida.
You said the Dahomey founded Ouida.
No, the Ouida founded Ouida.
Right. So the Dahomey aren't Ouida. Brother, when I asked you who founded Ouida, I said the people of Ouida founded Ouida.
They just politically changed their name, bro. Y'all can't understand that? They politically changed their name, bro.
Brother, when I asked you, when I said who founded Ouida, brother,
he just confused.
No, I'm not confused, brother. Brother, I'm not confused.
Yes, you are. You don't know that. You don't understand that the Fan of the Dahomey and the Ouida of Ouida are the same people, just founding two different cities.
No.
Yes. They're the sons and daughters of the Aja people. Look it up.
I'm looking at it. I'm reading it.
Yeah, you not.
I'm looking at it. Hold on. I'm gonna give you the whole history.
So show us that the Dahomey and Ouida are older than the Aja people.
Yeah, because I thought the Dahomey was not even the original tribe. It became that because the females end up becoming that, you know what I mean? They weren't even,
the females were the warriors.
What he don't know is the Dahomey end up conquering Ouida.
Brother, I said that. I said that. Brother, if they conquered it, if they conquered Ouida, brother, you said the way the people found it.
No, I didn't.
Hold on.
Hold on. So we can have clear understanding, brother. So we can have clear understanding. That's what I said. I said that the way the people found the Ouida. You said no, brother. The Dahomey people found the Ouida because the Dahomey people are really the Ouida people.
No, I said they're the same people.
They're not.
I said the Dahomey and the Ouida.
Brother, they're not the same people. Even if they speak similar languages. Brother, they speak similar languages. They're not the same people.
Watch this. The Aja is the common connection between the Fan and the Ouida, right? Both the Fan of the Dahomey and the Ouida, the Ouida is Ouida.
Brother, who is Aja? Who is Aja?
Hold on, be quiet. Both the Fan of the Dahomey and the Ouida of the Ouida trace their origins back to the Aja people of Tado, a town on the border of modern-day Togo and Benin. The migration, according to oral tradition, a series of migrations from Tado led to the foundation of various kingdoms. One branch founded Alada, which became the mother kingdom for the region. The split. The Fan people migrated to the north from Alada to the Abomey Plateau to found Dahomey, while the Ouida people settled on the coast to form the kingdom of Ouida. They are the exact same people, Hadouken. And then on top of that, they got linguistic and cultural ties because they share the same roots. Their languages and customs are super similar.
Brother, they don't make them the same people, brother. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. They're not the same people. You're acting like there's this one big homogenous land of Dahomey, and within the Dahomey, they were these people called Weda, and they were the people of Weda enslaved them, and then later on went. That don't make sense. And then founded a place called Weda, huh?
Now look,
If the Dahomey people are the Dahomey people, right?
No,
right?
you're not. No.
If the Dahomey people are the Dahomey people, why are they going to found another place and naming it Weda, not Dahomey?
No. You
Yeah.
What's going on?
I just told you they founded Dahomey and made it Dahomey. They was not Dahomey prior to that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He don't get it. He listen.
Yeah, he didn't get
he
that.
listen. He got 2 ears and 1 mouth, but he talks twice as much as he listens. Right. So my thing is, he doesn't understand that the Fon and the Hueda, Weda, the Weda are both Aja people. Right? One went to the north, one went to the south. They are the same people with the same linguistic, same tongue, and same cultural ties and blood. Later in time, after Weda had been Weda had been founded by the Weda, and Dahomey had been founded by the Fon go on to conquer their cousins.
So the Fon didn't establish Weda.
And no. They didn't. They overtook it. They conquered it.
Brother, we know that they conquered it.
Right.
That's the whole
But
point.
what you didn't know is
They didn't found it. You just said that the Fon people and the other, who are the other people you just named?
The Weda.
Right, they're different. You just said that.
No, they didn't. They said they're
Brother,
the same.
you said the Fon people founded Dahomey and the Weda people founded Weda. So the question was, who founded Weda? And the answer is the Weda. Right. That's the whole conversation. Not the Fon people, not the Dahomey. The Dahomey people, the Fon people.
I told you
not
they the
found
same
Weda. The people of Weda did. Are they cousins?
They're the same
Cousins?
people.
Yes.
They're the
Are they
same
related? Probably yes. They speak similar languages. Yes. Are they the same people? No.
Yes.
Well, then why they got different names?
Guess
then?
what? The proof of it, their history and oral stories tell you that they are the same.
Hold on,
people.
brother.
And then guess what? They speak the same language. They're in the same region, and their culture history tells you that the Dahomey, aka the Fon, conquered the kingdom of Weda, aka
it says the Fon and the Weda represent 2 distinct West African groups whose historical identities were defined by a bitter rivalry for control over the slave trade. While both share common ancestry from the Aja people, I didn't finish it, brother.
You're done.
I have to finish my sentence, brother. It doesn't say what you're saying. It said while both, brother, that's why you keep filibustering. While both share common ancestry, why I can't finish the sentence, brother?
Are they the same people?
While both share common ancestry from the Weda people of Kado, they evolved into separate political and social entities. The primary differences are summarized here. The kingdom of Dahomey, the Fon, known highly for its highly military and bureaucratic state. It was founded on the Albany Plateau. Its government relied on royal favor. Blah blah blah. Weda, it says, is a maritime, commercially focused kingdom. Center is capital at Savi.
Do they say that
it is less? What?
Read it back again. Read that first sentence again. Read them first couple sentences again.
The Dahomey, the Fon, are known for its centralized, militaristic, and bureaucratic state, founded in the inland of the Albany Plateau. The kingdom of Weda is a maritime, commercially focused kingdom. Center is capital at Savi, less militarized than Dahomey, and blah blah blah. It says ethnic and linguistic. The Fon people, the dominant ethnic group of Dahomey, speaking the Fonbek, they don't even speak the same language. The Fon people, the dominant you suggested. Hold on, brother. You suggested they spoke the same language, but they don't. The Fon people, the dominant ethnic group of Dahomey, speaking the Fonbek language, they emerged from a split within the Aja.
Oh,
they emerged from a split, so they're not the same.
Oh, they are the same.
And they intermarried. No, they're not. They said they emerged from a split from the Aja. The Aja are not the way to.
Yes, the Aja.
So these are just, they're talking about a common ancestor, right? That's like saying however many million years ago, humans and apes or monkeys had a common ancestor. Are they the same? No, they're not. They had a common ancestor millions of years ago.
They didn't have a common
So the
ancestor.
homie and the waiter have a common ancestor, which is the waiter, which is the Aja.
Right
Their common and listen, their common ancestor is the Aja. And so from the listen, because I didn't cut you off, brother. I didn't cut you off when you tried to make a point. So let me talk when I'm busting your ass. So the Aja, over talking don't make you right. It just mean you win into the argument. You're not winning. You're not actually making a valid point.
Yeah.
So they have a common ancestor, which is the Aja people, right? So
you agree?
No, I don't. I don't. I don't. And I said that they're not the same. They have a common ancestor thousands of years before. Brother, they have a common ancestor that was thousands of years before.
Right? A common ancestor.
When was thousands of years ago? They're not making the same people.
Thousands of years ago.
Brother, if you're suggesting that people that have a common ancestor are the same people, then you're not making any sense, brother. That's not how science works. So if you let me finish, brother, if you let me finish reading my source, then you can have any contention that you may want after that.
You already proved.
Just let me know. I'm reading, brother. I'm reading the source to debunk your brother. Now you're filibustering, brother. Now you're filibustering.
There are two
tribes. Brother, my source that I'm trying to read here, brother, debunks everything that you said. So I would like to read it.
You didn't debunk that they.
I didn't, brother. Go ahead and say get everything you got to say out, and then I'm going to read. Brother, go ahead and get everything you want to say out, and then I'm going to read the source.
Right. Go ahead. You did what I'm talking about. They try to overtalk you when you punch on them.
No, I'm actually trying to read my source.
And I show you that they from the same
language. Are you going ahead? Are you done? I appreciate it.
I'm done now.
All right. So the Fon people and the people of Wada are not the same people. They don't speak the same language, and they have a distant common ancestor thousands of years ago. So it says the dominant ethnic group of the Dahomey speak the Fon Bay language. The Fon people speak the Fon language. The Fon people speak the Fon language. Okay, they emerged from a split within the Azar ruling class and intermarried with the Gadivi.
They emerged from a split and where?
And married with the local populations of the Gadivi.
I didn't hear what you said. They said it emerged from.
Brother, you did hear what I said. I already said thousands of years ago they had a common ancestor with the Azar.
Where does it say thousands of years ago? It don't say that.
It do, brother. It do. That's when the Azar was, brother. Like, come on, if you don't know that, just look at it.
The Azar is not thousands of years ago.
How long ago was it? How long ago was the common ancestor then?
The Dahomey not even thousands of years ago.
How long ago was the common ancestor?
Common ancestor had to be within the last 500 years.
Okay, so 500 years. That's all. Okay, let's go. So 500 years they split from the Azar. Okay, so they split from the. So whenever they split from the Azar. One group went one way.
In the comments,
it says, brother, let me finish reading the source before you filibuster and take it somewhere else.
No, I'm
trying to, brother, write it. If you got a question, just write a note.
I don't have a question,
brother. Well, let me. Why I can't talk then? Let me finish speaking, brother.
Right? We can.
You don't have to say aha when you went right in the middle, brother. If I'm reading something and you think it agrees with you, you don't have to say aha in the middle of me saying it just to filibuster. Let me finish reading the source, because if I'm reading it, clearly I don't think that it agrees with you.
Right, but you're long-winded.
So I'm trying to, brother.
Show it.
Get it all out. Get it all out now, so that when I start speaking, get it all out now, so when I start speaking, you won't interrupt me.
Show us that the people don't have a common ancestor.
That's not what I'm reading right now.
Yeah,
that's not even the question at the point. You didn't filibuster star man because of that. Let me read my source.
The point is that
I've already debunked three things that you said. You said they spoke the same language and they don't.
I didn't say that.
You did.
I didn't.
You said they were the same people because they spoke the same language. They speak the same language.
But they're the same language cluster. I made a specific point to make that same.
You made a mistake. Go ahead. That's why you made a mistake. Okay, but let me finish busting your ass, brother. Let me finish.
Religion.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, man. Now, these new niggas, he trying to hold on.
I'm trying to read my source, brother. And you it's busting your ass and you won't let me read it.
Yeah, man. Nobody is stopping you.
Okay. So the dominant ethnic group of the Dahomey, speaking the Fon language, emerged from the Aja, emerged from a split within the Aja ruling class and intermarry with the local populations of the Godiva. Do you know who the Godiva is?
No, what is it?
They're not related to the Wade people of Wade at all.
So what?
The Wade people are an ethnic subgroup of the Gad people. Huh?
The Fawn are.
The Fawn are what?
They kin to the people of Wade.
Brother. They're kin to the people of Aja, not Wade. They have a common ancestor. Listen.
That's like saying brothers.
Listen. Oh my
God. Aja. Listen, I'm done listening because you keep dragging this shit on, and you keep capping like the Aja are not the mother father civilization, and that the people, the Fawn and the Wida, are not
the mother and father civilization
that are children of the Aja. You keep trying to blow that out of proportion.
Brother, they're not children of the Aja.
When they're the same people.
Oh my God.
They're the same people, bro. One just go to find one city, one go to find the other.
No, that's not how that is. And I clearly told you that the Fawn people mix with the Godiva people. I just said that.
No, the only reason they got a different name is because they migrated.
Brother. Who migrated? The Aja people?
The Fawn.
No. The Aja people, listen.
No, the Fawn migrated north from the Aja people to the Alada on the Abome.
So how did the Fawn get here from the Aja?
They are people from them.
How?
They walked north. They migrated.
No. What? So we have one. Let's say so. We identify the Aja as the common ancestor of the Weda and the.
Okay, so now you agree.
So I'm asking you if all we at this point. Listen.
So
at this point, all we have is the Aja.
Hold on. Let's agree first. You agree that my whole point was right. That the Dahomey, the Fawn, and the Weda have a common ancestor. They the same people, right?
No, they're not the same people. I disagree.
Then we still on this.
Yeah, I agree that they have a common ancestor.
Okay,
I do not agree. But I do not agree that having a common. Listen. I do not agree that having a common ancestor makes you the same people.
They're the same people.
I do not agree. Your basis of saying they're the same people they have a common ancestor.
Can you show that the Fawn are older than Weda?
Brother. What?
So if they're contemporaries to each other, and one founded one city, and one founded another in the south, one founded one in the north, but they're out of a larger Geb cultural group that's called Aja, that means they the same people.
No, it doesn't, brother.
Yes, they do. Especially
how are they the same people if they have different? If they have different.
Especially
brother, I'm just trying to get your understanding, but I'm asking you a simple question. How did the Fawn people emerge from the Aja?
They walk north.
So just by them walking made them a different people?
Yes, they went up north.
So basically you're saying. Listen.
They was practicing their own little understanding in the north, right? They had their own little understanding. Them same Aja people that became Fawn in the north, some of them walked south and they became Weda. The same Aja people. They was just doing their Aja thing in the south, so they called them Weda.
What?
They're the same people.
What?
And they got the same cultural tie. So now that we agree.
No, we don't. No, we don't agree.
Turn around and agree with me.
We don't agree, brother.
You listen.
No, we don't agree.
It don't matter what you're saying agrees with what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't, brother.
Even if you don't.
It does not agree, brother. You're making your own narrative.
You're arguing my point. You're arguing my point that the Fawn and the Weda both come up out of the Aja.
Yeah, they have a common ancestor, yes. As most humans do.
Both
brother, listen to what you're saying. Brother, humans share common ancestors with dogs and cats. That don't mean we all have a common ancestor. Don't mean we dogs and cats. You're not making sense.
A dog or a cat? That's cap.
You're crazy, brother. You just made all this up.
No ancestor with a cat, silly man. That's crazy.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
It's like saying you a cabbage just because they have the same. So they have carbon in them, or you did what I'm talking about. They're made of hydrogen, or some part has phosphorus or potassium in it. You dig what you think that makes you the same thing as a cabbage? Are you crazy? God damn, man, y'all niggas kind of slow with this pseudo African pan boo-boo shit. Y'all gotta step y'all game up. Right? Because let me debunk this. They got, not only is they the same people, they got linguistic and cultural ties because they share the same roots. Their languages and customs are highly similar. The Fan language called Fangbe and Weda language called Serewegabe
Well, not the same language.
Are both part of the Geb language cluster.
Yeah.
They are often mutually intelligible, which means that because guess what? A Fang person,
Brother, your premise is an anachronistic fallacy, brother.
Listen,
For one thing,
they are
having
often
similar.
mutually intelligible, much like different dialects of
What does
the
that mean,
same
though?
language. Dude,
Brother, what does that mean?
that means that they got the same. They got different dialects of the same language. And
brother, what does that mean? Brother, that doesn't prove your point.
That they are intelligible to each other. They can understand each other when they
brother,
speak.
I understand linguistic cognition very well. I understand what a linguistic cognition is.
Understand that the Fan people and the Weda people, because they are culturally similar, they come from the same genetic stock. Why don't you believe that they can somehow speak intelligibly to each other?
Brother, that's not the question. See, now you're making up different arguments, brother. The point that I'm making is wait, listen, brother, listen. Brother, Cosmo, I just left out there and listen to you give a whole diatribe, brother.
Yeah.
Let me respond. You just said, brother, that because they share linguistic cognition that makes them the same people. That's what you're using. That's the whole point of you bringing up linguistic cognition. Wait, because listen, brother, you filibuster every time I speak. When I listen, because I don't agree with nothing you're saying.
You're lying. I don't agree with nothing you're saying.
Listen. I don't agree with nothing you're saying. But listen. Have some decorum, brother. Listen, brother.
I'm not even saying.
Cosmo, have some decorum, brother. I'm trying to have a fair conversation with you. I don't agree with nothing you're saying. Listen, brother.
But you gotta have some decorum to expect some.
Brother, I gotta talk in order to be able to. Brother, you're dominating the conversation, so it makes it look like you made me right, but you're not.
Quiet from now on. Now I expect that same shit from you, nigga. Now go ahead.
So the point of even bringing this is a whole big diatribe, straw man's filibuster, right? So the whole point of you bringing up linguistic cognition is to suggest that because they have the same linguistic cognition, same words, same pantheon, that they are the same people. That makes no sense. You know who? So we could look at Northwest Semitic languages, Amorites, Ugarites, Hebrew, Central is. So are they all the same people because they have linguistic cognate words? That mean no, they're different. Like, come on, brother. Having a shared culture does not make you the same people. Are the Hebrews the same as the Egyptians? They both speak Afro-Asiatic languages, right? They spent 400 years in Egypt, the Hebrews did. So by your definition, the Hebrews are Egyptians because they have shared culture and they have similar linguistics, brother. Come on, brother. That ain't make no damn sense, brother. We talking about people. We talking about DNA and subclass and haplogroups, not linguistics and not how they speak. Their DNA. So when I mentioned about having the common ancestor, because they have a common, that means that there was a split and a divergence of the DNA. So and at that point, there was no Fan, there was no Weda, there was just the Aja. And the Aja went and mixed with these Gadawa people, whoever people, and created a different subclass. The Aja, so they have a common ancestor, brother. They're not the same people. They have a similar culture. They speak different languages, and it's like, come on, brother, you pushing it, brother. One group of people conquer the other people and enslave the other people.
Are you
brother.
done?
And it's simple as that, brother. Like,
okay, right. Well, let's just debunk what he's saying, right? I showed y'all that they the same people, and why they the same people is because they got common ancestry. Both Fawn and Waiter trace their blood back to the Aja people. Tato, the town of Tato, sits in between Dahomey and Ouida.
Tato is in the south, brother.
Literally, it sits in between them. Tato, the place of the Aja, where the Dahomey
is in the south. It's in the south where a lot of people stay.
Not
right?
in the south. Be quiet. I let you talk. Right? I just proved you're wrong.
Go ahead.
Right? I proved that. I proved my whole point was, and I proved this, right? And he can't argue it. This is why he's filibustering, right? But I said that they have common ancestry. They the same people, right? He said they not. So I went and pulled up that they have common ancestry, and the Dahomey and the Ouida people both come from the Aja people. The Aja, its town sits in between Ouida in the south and Dahomey in the north. You dig what I'm talking about? They have an oral history that says they are the Aja people. They have an oral history that says they are kin to the people of Ouida. Later on in time, in 1727, way in 1727, the people of Dahomey, the Fawn, conquered the people of Ouida. And they've been in that position since 1727. That does not debunk the fact that the Ouida people who founded the kingdom of Ouida, right, are of the Aja people, and so are the Fawn, right? That was my whole point. He can't get around it. He can't move. I'm not letting him buckle and shift and trying to get something out of there. They are the same people, just the people that one that migrated north and one that migrated south, right? Genetically, they are the exact same people. They have languages that got little twists in them, but that's like saying Castilian and Spanish are not the same language. Yeah, we get it, but they are in the broader Latin groups. And guess what? When a Castilian speaks to a Spanish person or Hispanic, they can understand each other. That's the same difference with the Fawn Tongbay language and the language of the Ouida people. You dig what I'm talking about? They both from the same mother kingdom, right? Called Tato. That was my whole point. I ain't got nothing else to prove. I ain't trying to argue with cuz. You dig what I'm saying? Y'all make the decision up for yourself. Y'all intelligent. You dig what I'm talking about? Just look it up. Right? Are the people of Dahomey kin to the people of Ouida?
That's not the question, brother.
That is
that's not the question. The shared ancestry. The question is, does shared ancestry make you the same?
Do they got shared ancestry?
That's the question. The shared ancestry make you the same. And we can debate that.
No,
the shared ancestry make you the same people.
Do they make you kin? Yes. Do shared ancestry make you kin?
Make you the same people. Whether they're kin or not is not the question.
They're kin. That's the whole point.
Brother. Now you're being disingenuous.
Yeah,
that was not the whole point of being kin. Shared ancestry means they're kin. Brother, brother. I already said they have a common ancestor, so we know they're related. You said they were the same people.
They are the same people.
They're not.
They are.
And we can debate that. And we can debate that. Does shared ancestry make you the same people?
Yes.
And no, we don't.
It make the same people. Now, the only difference between them is
who do you share ancestry with?
I share ancestry with Americans.
What?
Yeah.
As a Homo sapien.
I share ancestry with Americans.
No.
Yes. Only Americans.
So who are our common ancestors that we share ancestry with? That makes us the same people.
Humans.
We have no other shared.
There's only one species.
And we have no common ancestors.
All the humans are the same. Didn't you just say that they're 99.9% the same?
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference
so who do we have?
is genetically.
Hmm?
Hmm?
So do we have common ancestry with monkeys?
No.
We don't.
No.
Okay. Well,
A monkey has always been a monkey. It's never been a man.
Okay.
They don't turn into men then. They don't turn into men now. If you can show that, I would listen. I wouldn't even argue that. If you could show that a monkey evolves into a man at any time over
That
millions
wasn't the question, brother. Learn it like you. I think you're filibustering. Hold on, brother. That wasn't the question, brother.
That a man transformed into a monkey or a
That's
monkey.
not the question, brother. The question is, do we have shared ancestry, brother?
They have to have a common
ancestry. The question is exactly. That's all we're talking about. Is common ancestry. So I asked you, brother. You have to admit when you're wrong, brother.
Lead to that
brother. Let's admit, brother. Let's see if you're man enough to admit when you're wrong, or you just on here filibustering.
To admit when you're wrong.
Okay, so I'll read the source. You said if I can prove it. So I'm going to read the source. So yes, humans share a common ancestor with monkeys. So according to your logic, right? When you say they share a common ancestor, so that makes them. Hold on, brother. I am.
I don't believe
I'll let you speak uninterrupted, unfiltered for however long you want to. Now every time I talk, you filibuster. So
I'll let you get that up. That's part of speech.
Yeah. So we're talking about shared ancestry. We're talking about shared ancestry, and does having shared ancestry make you the same people? And no, it does not. So I'm giving you an example of in biology of humans and monkeys having a shared common ancestor, and then I'm giving an example of how humans and monkeys have a common shared ancestor. I'm giving. Hold on, brother. I'm giving you an example in science of how humans and monkeys have a common shared ancestor, and because they have that common shared ancestor, that does not make them the same person.
They're not the same. They don't even have a common shared ancestor.
So
where is it?
So the common ancestor for humans and New World monkeys, such as spider monkeys, lived about. So it says, so you want to know the actual name of the common ancestor? So it says old world. So it says I'm looking at the evolutionary timeline.
Where is it?
So it says scientific evidence, brother. You gotta let me speak, brother. Like, why is it so hard for somebody to speak uninterrupted, brother? When they debunking you,
asking questions.
Brother, I'm not reading. I'm not asking any questions, brother. I'm reading, debunking you.
You're making.
We only have one. We only have one topic, brother. And we only have one topic, brother. And that is, does having shared ancestry make you the same people?
No.
So I'm giving. So now I'm giving you an example, brother. Now I'm giving you an example of humans and monkeys having a common ancestor. So I'm showing you that because I'm showing. I haven't even got a chance to speak yet, brother. Brother, I'm trying to speak. So you're doing it on purpose.
We heard you, and we know what the theory says.
Okay, that's not a theory, it's science.
I'm asking you to show us in real time the common ancestor between monkeys and men.
Brother, I've been trying to, brother. I'm reading the study right here in front of me.
Monkeys exist and men exist. Show me their common ancestor that must exist today.
Brother, you're making up shit. If you're gonna let me speak, let me speak.
You're making it up. I'm saying that whole thing is an ideal thought up in the out of Africa.
Brother, we're talking about science, brother. I'm using science, brother. I don't know, brother.
There is no science behind that.
Brother, I'm trying. Are you gonna let me read it? Brother, get everything you got to say out so that I'm gonna respond. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Right. Like I said, I debunked that whole shit. He up here spitting evolution and Darwinism as if it's real science. There is no scientist in the world that supports his view. Right? That is old, antiquated, socialist bullshit made up to put people in different groups to have a social class here in America, and he didn't fail for the dupe. You dig what I'm talking about? Now he mad that I'm punching on this bullshit that the Dahomey and the Ouida both come from the Aja people. He trying to deny that, but he can't. He can't. He trying to buck dance and wiggle up out of that, and they both come from the same people. That was the whole point. He ain't been able to show y'all shit, right? Nothing. Right? Everything that I said was actual, factual, proven. that they come from the same source. That's all I was saying. Right? They virtually speak the same language. It's intelligible to each other. They got the same common ancestor. Right? This is a living people that you can still go look at. Right? Even the Aja people would still be alive. Huh? It's just a broader people group. Right? The common ancestor wouldn't necessarily go extinct. The Aja didn't go extinct. Right? That is an ideal implanted by the evolutionists and Darwinists and eugenicists. Right? That's the whole idea that everybody even come from Africa, which this nigga is trying to tout, has never been proved. As a matter of fact, as what's the brother name? Mulatto showed you. There are other theories that are gaining even more steam. And then how many out of Africa's do we got to debunk? They're on number 5. 4 out of Africa's already been debunked. Huh? They keep revising and keep retwisting up shit. You dig what I'm talking about? To find new things and to fit into their paradigm. You dig what I'm talking about? Because it must fit in the evolutionary steps and be beholden to Darwin and science, when science itself tell you it don't give you perfects or absolutes or none of that shit. Right? So the fact that he using a system that is used to debunk itself. Science is used to debunk itself. That's its whole purpose. So it's never giving absolutes. You dig what I'm talking about? It just know what can't be. Right? And what can't be is that if the brother and sister of 2 parents, right? You got the same parents, right? There is no way that the brother or Weta and the sister or Dahomey are not kin. I'm not saying that they are the exact same people to the genetic core, because nobody is exactly the same as each other. A father is not even genetically the same as his son. Right? So that is dumb. But in a ethnic group, right, that speaks the virtually the same language group, right, and virtually the same language, the people with shared genetic stocks are kin. He can't get
okay,
around.
you done right now? You done? Just stay right there.
Right? I'm gonna stay right there. Go ahead.
All right. DNA similarities. Humans share a significant portion of their DNA with monkeys. While we share about 98.8% of our DNA with our closer relative, chimpanzees, we share about 96%. So are we the same? You just said that. You just said that because we have a common ancestor, right? And that we have the Weta and the Weta people and the farm people have close genetics. They're close relative. So we're 96% close relatives to chimpanzees. So by your own argument, we're monkeys. Okay. I just want you to comprehend what you're saying. So having a common ancestor does not make you the same people. And that's the only point that I've been saying. They have a common ancestor and they're not the same. That's it. That's all. In regards to what the brother said in regards to the out of Africa theory, it's clear that the brother does not use science, because that is the dominant theory, scientific theory that we use now.
No,
for the origin of modern humans. We use the out of Africa theory. That's what we use. We don't?
No.
What theory do we use?
And that's not the one we saw. First of all,
what is the theory that we use? If it's not the out of Africa theory, what theory do we use?
I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah. First of all, they give you the out of Europe, the out of Asia, the out of America.
Those theories exist, but we don't use them.
The one that's gaining even more steam than even all of them is the multi-regional. You dig what I'm talking about?
Those are theories that exist, but are we using it?
Predicted by
We're not.
panspermia. You dig what I'm talking about? So when you put the panspermic idea or theory along with the multi-regional theory, that comes up with man everywhere.
We don't subscribe to the multi-regional theory, so you're just making that up.
So what? So what? You can ascribe to whatever you want to. Nobody's
No,
believing. That's your belief. That's your subjective belief, and nobody is arguing that. What we're saying is you can't definitively prove it.
But we can definitively prove what we are actually using in science as a consensus, and it's not the multi-regional thing.
Because there is no consensus.
It says science, so it says, I asked, do we use the African out of Africa Diops, which is a black theory? Did we use Diop? So I don't understand why you're in so opposition to Sheikh Antioch Diop. He's black. So he's actually putting you're trying to debunk our own African scholars who went, you know, the Diop
because he's fake. Yes.
Diop is fake.
Yeah, this whole Sheikh anti-Diop.
So I just want to read so that if anybody's listening, hold on. No, listen, Cosmon. You disagree, I understand. But I just want people that's listening to understand that you're making this up. Nothing that you're saying is scientifically correct. So it says scientists overwhelmingly use the out of Africa theory, also called the African replacement, which states modern humans evolved in Africa and then spread out, replacing other archaic human populations. It says the multi-regional theory, which proposed continuous evolution across regions with gene flow, is largely outdated and rejected due to strong genetic and fossil evidence supporting a recent African origin for all modern humans. So when you say we're using the multi-regional theory, brother, you're using it says that it's outdated and it's rejected. So you're making arguments that aren't even intelligent. You're just making up shit at this point. Go ahead.
What year was that written in?
This source says 2025.
Ha, he capping.
I'm capping?
Yeah, you capping.
I'll click the source. I'll give you the actual source.
Yeah. And guess what? And guess what? The thing is, you can't debunk it's just a theory.
It says November 17th, 2025.
Listen, that shit been debunked. How many times has out of Africa been debunked?
It's not debunked. It's not, brother. If we're using that theory, it's not debunked. That's what we're using.
Version number 5.
Brother,
and the major debunker of out of Africa theory is
there is no debunker of out of Africa theory.
Yeah,
so you're making that up. This multi-regional theory that you keep talking about is outdated.
That debunks out of Africa.
No, it doesn't, brother. How can multi-regional theory debunk out of Africa if multi-regional theory is outdated and rejected?
The people like Albert Perry, who produced a genetic group and stock that is older than known anthropomorphic humans that are just like us, right? 100,000, 130,000 years older in a haplogroup coming out of a man just like us. You dig what I'm talking about? Way older than the theory allows you to even exist. So that blew it out the water right there. That blew out of Africa and all that out the water because we had an older haplogroup in America hundreds of thousands of years before your A and O even starts in Africa.
Brother, Albert Perry doesn't debunk the out of Africa theory. It actually verifies the out of Africa theory because that means that the genome is here.
When did it come to America?
The genome is here. Whenever he got here in his family, you got to go through. You got to have to search.
Listen, the problem
does
is
everybody in America have the AOO? Does everybody have it, or just
1492?
Huh?
None of these Europeans or Africans came to America before 1492. You can't prove that,
brother. Why the out of Africa theory prevails? Genetic evidence, DNA studies, especially mitochondrial DNA, shows all non-African populations descended from a lineage that originated in Africa.
Right, just like
All
just
non-African
like the
populations
Americans, right?
descended from a
Hold on,
lineage
wait a
that
minute.
originated in Africa.
Guess who's African? Guess
And
who's
then I'm going to give you fossil evidence, right?
guess who's African blood they use
Discoveries of
as a
early
reference?
Homo sapien fossils
Guess
in
what? Guess
Africa.
what? They're using a European African as a reference panel for an African.
What are you using?
Right? I'm not using none of that. I'm using Americans.
You're not using nothing because you're not using science. You're making up shit.
No, I'm
So
using
it says that
genealogy.
the African.
No,
It says
no,
that
what I do to prove what I do is prove it objectively. I'm not thinking about subjective what
But
science.
it's science subjective or
Science
objective?
don't tell me. Science can't tell me who my daddy is.
Okay, well you can't remember anything further than who? How far can your memory take you back?
My thing is, I prove my lineage objectively with paperwork genealogically. Right? I actually get
Brother, you can't beat the government with paperwork, brother.
I did the work. Yes, you can.
You can't beat the government with the paperwork
You can prove exactly who you are by the paperwork.
Nah, brother.
Yes.
So the African replacement model explains that modern humans migrating out of Africa largely replaced archaic groups like Neanderthals and the Soviets.
Fact.
Excuse me?
Why is it the out of Africa replacement fact? Why is it still a theory after all these hundreds of years?
Well, all theories are open for refinement. So, it could be later discoveries of different. So they could possibly. Hold on.
Just made it up.
They could possibly find different fossils later that may change some dates. They can find all theories.
This is why it's been debunked multiple times.
All theories are open for refinement, but it's not debunked.
Yes, debunked.
It's just been added to.
And every time they add it to, they revise it,
refined it,
keep twisting it. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not too long before you back off the cliff. You dig what I'm talking about? There's nowhere else to go.
So, but for you to say that we're not using the out of Africa theory, we do.
Later.
We do.
You dig what I'm talking about?
That is the modern.
It will kick in sooner or later.
That is the modern scientific consensus for the origin.
It is not
modern.
It's not a consensus.
Brother, you don't subscribe to science, so I understand you disagree.
I don't listen.
So,
I don't.
What I'm telling you, what I'm giving you is something that's not subjective. Huh?
I don't have to use belief like you do in science.
So
you believe that the out of Africa is the only way. That's just because what you want to believe.
No, I don't believe. I've actually studied most of the different theories. I'm familiar with the multi-regional theory. I'm familiar with the theories that existed before Diop came with this out of Africa theory, right? So
you think Diop made the out of Africa theory?
So what were the previous theories?
Darwin. Darwin is the father of the out of Africa theory.
God, now you just making up shit.
Yeah, it comes out of eugenics.
Oh my God, now you making up shit.
Yeah. Don't they say that the white man is the last guy on the earth because he is the most refined?
Oh my God.
Ain't that what they say? And they say we the oldest, so hence the most barbaric. Where does that idea come from? That these Africans are barbaric, out of the same ideal that gives you race, color, right? Caste system in the United States, brother. It's not us. It's what I don't know. Yeah, well, you know what? I can't speak for your family. Your family probably was some slaves. Mine wasn't. Mine wasn't. You dig what I'm talking about? We own land. Nobody enslaved us. As a matter of fact, I've shown this before too, that my family actually owned what you call a so-called servant or slave. We owned them. But what it also come to find out that of the 75 that I was able to find, over 50 of them is the child of who they say owned them. Yeah. So the whole idea ain't even what they told you. So you duped right there, thinking that you from this place that you not even from. You probably think Kunta Kinte is an African name, right? You think that's a real name, don't you? Right.
Why is it not? I actually can find it in the metadata. Why is it not a real African name?
Right, because guess what? I can find it in Choctaw too. It's a Choctaw name. It means he who speaks to the beaver.
What is the Choctaw? What is the Choctaw name?
Yeah, Choctaw is an indigenous American.
No. What is a Choctaw name?
A Choctaw name is a name of an indigenous American.
No, you said Kunta Kinte was a Choctaw name.
Kunta Kinte is a Choctaw name.
No, it may be the phonetic pronunciation. No.
Man.
How do you pronounce it? Kunta Kinte in Choctaw?
Kunta Kinte.
Kunta Kinte, right? So it's a loan word. So
no, it's not a loan word.
Most names.
It's Choctaw. How could it be a loan word if it's Choctaw?
Because they got it from somewhere else.
No,
brother.
Africans got it from the Choctaw.
What?
Europeans got it from the Choctaw.
Well, show me interaction between the Choctaw. No. I want to entertain what you're saying, brother.
Don't ask me to do your.
I want to entertain what you're saying. Show me interaction between the Choctaw and African.
Look it up. The Choctaw Dictionary is a free PDF. Go look up the word Kunta. It's in there, and then go look up the word Kinte. It means he who speaks to the beaver.
Brother. What you just said was that, brother. I'm entertaining what you're saying, brother.
And tell us what it means,
brother. What you're doing now is just is so disingenuous. Listen, I heard what you said, brother. You said that before 1492 there were no black people in America.
No, I didn't say that.
You did say that.
I didn't. I said no Africans were Europeans came here.
Okay, Africans in America before 1492. So how can the Choctaw have gotten any words from any Africans if they weren't here before 1492?
They didn't get any words from Africans.
You just said that. You just said that.
No, I didn't.
How did the Africans get it from them? How did the Africans get it from them if they weren't here before 1492?
After 1492, when y'all was enslaved. When y'all was enslaved over here.
Wait. So we can prove this. You said that. So before, listen. So we can get a clear understanding, brother. Nobody can understand. We're talking over each other.
They gave you niggas long words.
So it existed in the Choctaw language in America first, and then after 1492, the Africans came over here and incorporated it into their language.
Yeah, it's a long word in today's language.
It's a long word today's language.
Yeah.
Then how do we have words like?
Hold on. Wait a minute. What language in Africa are you saying Kunta Kinte is in Africa?
Well, so when we go to the root words, the K and the N and the T, it alludes to frontier. Kunta. We have that in the meta.
I'm saying, what language today?
Egyptian.
Right?
Egyptian.
And you saying it's Egyptian?
Yeah. We can find it in the hieroglyphs.
Hold on, wait a minute. So you saying
the meta.
Oh, hold on. You saying
that existed before 1492.
Oh, hold on. You saying, wait. You saying the person who came over here in that slave story was from Egypt, not Western Africa?
No, that's your story. I'm saying that the word Kunta have always been in Africa before any damn Choctaw or 1492 or anything like that. So it goes all the way back to at least damn near 2,000, 3,000 fucking BC.
I don't think so.
I just gave you the reference for the word.
The Algonquin civilization is older than Egypt, so it don't even matter.
So now listen to Algonquin.
Listen, the Choctaw Algonquin people, they're Algic. They speak a Muskogean language, brother.
Okay, brother, I'm very familiar with the Cahokia Mound Builders. I live right by Cahokia.
Yeah, Cahokia.
Brother, I live by Cahokia.
Well, why did you bring up Cahokia and I'm talking about Choctaw?
Brother, Cahokia, the Mississippian Mound Builders. I'm familiar with all the cultures.
They're not
brother.
the same. Listen, brother.
Why are you not the same people?
Cahokia Mound Builders.
Why are you not the same? Now you're gonna go back to the same argument about if the fawn and this is that same argument. If the fawn and the waiter are the same people, so why aren't if the fawn and the waiter are the same people? And you're hold on, brother. Let me finish my point. If the fawn and the waiter people are the same people, why aren't the Choctaw or why aren't the Mississippian and the Cahokians the same?
Listen, the Cahokia society is Mississippian.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So listen to what I'm saying.
So where's
Why
the
did
Choctaw?
So listen, the
They're not
Choctaw
related?
way down in Louisiana.
They're not
So
related
why
to
are
the
you bringing?
Mississippian culture?
Wait. Be quiet.
They
Why
are
are you
related, brother.
bringing up Cahokia in St. Louis? Explain the connection between Cahokia and Choctaw, and explain why you brought them up and conflating as if they're the same. Go ahead.
Okay, so before the Clovis culture, nobody lived in North America. So we have the Clovis culture.
It's not true.
Brother, everything I'm saying, you can actually look up.
No,
So
everything you say.
don't say it's not true if you can't if you're not going to show your screen and show me where I'm wrong at, because there is no people in here before the Clovis culture.
Hey, listen.
The
Anyway,
Clovis culture is
busted. Go
what?
ahead. Washington.
All Native American tribes go back to the Clovis culture.
I don't go. But we're not Native Americans, silly.
Cahokia, mound builders, Mississippian mound builders, Chickasaw, Cockataw, however you want to say it, whatever you want to pronounce it at, they all come from the Clovis culture.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
So they have ghost gene. Like where are they coming from?
Where do the Clovis people
Africa?
come? Don't Clovis? Wait a minute. Hasn't it been shown that Clovis got Asian DNA?
That's where they come from.
Ooh. Well, then guess what? They're not indigenous. They're not aboriginal. They're migrants.
Okay, so that breaks your whole point about you being indigenous to the world.
Guess what? The whole idea
if your ancestors aren't even indigenous,
the Clovis are not even the oldest people in America.
brother, if your Clovis ancestors aren't even indigenous, that means you're not indigenous.
Listen, I don't got a Clovis ancestor.
Yes,
They're migrants to America.
Right. They're the first migrants to America.
They can be that.
Later.
They're not American.
I'm gonna bust your ass.
They're not American.
They're the first Americans. They are the indigenous
They're not.
Americans.
They're not American at all.
Mm-hmm.
They're Asian. And their DNA proves it.
They're the first people, the Clovis.
No, they're not the first people.
Who predate the Clovis people in America?
They got Paleo Indians that far predate them.
I'll give you some information about the Clovis. I'll give you some information about the Clovis people.
You got people like Luzia who predate the whole Clovis culture by herself. She predates the whole Clovis culture.
Who?
Luzia.
Luzia? Okay. So it says, yes, the Clovis people are considered direct ancestors to many modern Native Americans, representing an early.
Americans.
Hold on, brother. Represent, brother. That's wordplay.
Asians.
A widespread culture in America from about 13,000 years ago, with genetic studies linking their DNA to present-day indigenous peoples across America. They are a part of the broader story of the first peoples to populate the continents, originating from Asia, migrating across the Bering Strait land bridge.
Yeah, can you
It
prove
says the genetic link DNA from the Clovis child found in Montana.
That's already.
It says DNA found. It says it's called Anzic DNA from Anzic 1 Clovis child found in Montana. So he is directly related to all Native American groups today.
Already been debunked. Like when he talked about this ice coming across the Bering Strait, already been debunked.
Brother, who's debunked this, brother? You're not giving any science or information.
Do I even got to pull up? Listen, I did a whole.
You do got to use sources with me, brother. You do have to. I'm using sources with you. You have to use a source.
Listen, I don't got to pull this up. German German geophysicist brought this out in like 2019, 2020, that it has already been proven that however they got here, however you saying these people got here, they didn't get here through a Bering land bridge. That's the one thing that they know didn't happen. It's an impossibility. There were no animals, no life, no drinking water. Nobody could have lived up there. And in the thousands of years, you dig what I'm talking about, that it was up there, it would have had to have come before the ice block or come after the ice block. You dig what I'm talking about? You can't cross on it. You dig what I'm talking about, from Asia to Midwest America, because you got to come past the Rockies. You dig what I'm talking about? To get off this ice sheet.
brother. When you say things like it's been debunked that they didn't cross the Bering Strait, you making up stuff. It says genetic data indicates they originated from Siberia and migrated across the Bering Land Bridge into North America. This refutes alternative theories. Hold on, brother. I'm trying to give you the sources, brother.
Originally from America.
Right. Neither are the Choctaws.
Listen to me, silly man. If they originally come from Asia, that means they don't originally come from America.
Right.
Right. So that means that somebody else other than these people you trying to pin on it is an actual Aboriginal American. Get it?
No, I don't. That doesn't make any sense because so all indigenous. So listen, brother. Because you making up it, and I don't understand. Like, why you don't get it? So
don't get it.
So it says the Clovis culture, the Clovis first theory.
Him a little slow.
No, I'm reading the source. You making up stuff. That's the difference between us. I'm reading an actual scientific study, and you're just talking off your feelings with nothing that we can actually go back and research and look up. That's the difference between this conversation between me and you. I'm giving you actually genetic studies.
You ain't gave us nothing.
I'm giving you the studies.
You ain't gave us nothing, bro.
I haven't given you anything. Okay, I'm giving you the same thing that you give me. So it actually says in regards to the Choctaw. So I looked up in regards to Choctaw and Clovis, right? It says the same thing. The Clovis culture are direct ancestors to 80 down to 90% of all indigenous populations in America. He says, you don't like the word Native American, all indigenous populations in America come from the Clovis.
Let me debunk what you're saying. Well,
all indigenous populations in America come from the Clovis culture. Anzic 1.
Watch this. Let me show
So
you.
And to summarize it, it says in summary, the Clovis people are the deep time ancestors of most modern and historic indigenous tribes, including the Choctaw.
Watch this. Let's further prove, right, that modern Native Americans could not have come here to North America during the Younger Dryas or what they're calling the Beringia Bridge, right? Now, this is a study from 2016. 2016, this is already known. A new study refutes theory of how humans populated North America, right? Watch this, debunking his whole bullshit. Archaeological studies have found that, hold on, watch this. Evolutionary geneticist S. Willerslev, however, believed that there was one aspect of the conventional theory, like this nigga just regurgitated a conventional theory like a dummy. He ain't got his own, right? He believed that there was one aspect of the conventional theory, this Beringian bridge, that required further investigation. What this nigger and what nobody else has looked at is when the corridor became biologically viable, says Willerslev, director of the Center for Geogenetics at the University of Copenhagen. When could they have actually have survived the long and difficult journey through it? The bottom line is that even though the physical corridor was open by 13,000 years ago, it was several hundred years before it was possible to use it, Willerslev says. That means that the first people entering what is now the U.S., Central and South America must have taken a different route. Whether you believe these people were Clovis or someone else, they simply could not have come through the corridor as long claimed Hadouken. Nigga, and that's from that's from National Geographic and the History Society.
And that's 2007.
I'm not the
Hold on one second.
2007.
Let me butt in real quick.
It sound like you niggas is lining yourself up for a debate or some shit. You know what y'all got going on?
That's what I was about to say, Smoke. Let me work a little bit, man, because I think this is a good topic.
All right, I'm going back to sleep.
Don't get I got it, OG. Shout out to my nigga Smoke.
I was gonna shut it down, but like I said, these brothers having a good conversation.
For sure.
So we got an out of Africa theory versus the challenging out of Africa theory. We got common ancestors between humans being primates and chimpanzees sharing a common ancestor. So we got a couple debates.
We
out
got
on the
about
table.
3 of them. You do. The out of Africa theory, he wants to use the multi-regional theory for some reason. Another one was
as good as your out of Africa.
Does shared ancestry make mean you're the same people? That's the one for sure.
Well, hey, can I ask you something, King J? When you're referring to the out of Africa theory, are you referring to when it comes to anatomically modern correct humans, or are you talking about the hominid?
Anatomically correct humans, for sure.
Okay, question. When did the first anatomically modern correct humans leave out of Africa, and where was the first place that they landed at?
Oh God, off the top of my head, I'm going to give you Homo erectus, and they would have had to have walked through the Levant area. That would have been their first exit out of through the Nile Delta. I would assume.
Around what time frame was that?
I would say about 3 million years ago.
Well, we're not talking. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Well, Homo. Okay. Now we're talking about back migrations of Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens about 300,000 years ago. Okay, for sure. Go ahead.
So, what Homo sapiens left out of Africa 300,000 years ago, and where did they go 300,000 years ago? What data do you got for that? Because there is no data suggesting that any modern human left out of Africa at a 300,000 years ago. As a matter of fact, the rough estimate that they're giving them is around 90 to 110 years, 110,000 years that they first left out. So can you point to me a source like you was doing? You've been doing pretty good providing sources. I will say that. Can you provide me a source that says that a modern human out of Africa left out of Africa 300,000 years ago?
Okay. Well, the source doesn't say 300,000 years ago. It says 100,000 years ago. It says Homo sapiens migrated out of Africa multiple times, with the most significant and successful wave occurring about 70 to 100,000 years ago.
Okay.
It says it wasn't a single event, but rather a series of events. It gives you the first. It gives you the first. I'm giving you the place. I'm giving you the places.
No. I just want to make sure you read it correct, because I'm freestyling right now. I'm not looking it up, but I've researched this so much. I know for a fact there's no way a 300,000-year-old specimen left out of Africa, right?
Right. It says about 100,000 years ago. So
I
it
know
says
the reason
70 to 100,000.
The reason I asked you that, Brother King J. Now just walk with me, brother. I'm not here to argue with you. I promise you. Now listen. The reason I asked that is because there's significant data that contradicts this out of Africa theory, which is what Cosmon was kind of laying out, right? So if you got the first humans leaving out of Africa at 110, we can give a maximum at 110,000 years, and the farthest they made it was Asia or Europe, right? How in the hell do you get human evidence in America at 130,000 years? That's 20,000 years before they left out of Africa, 50,000 years before they made it to Australia.
So you saying the first skeleton found in America is dated to when?
Well, no, according to Tom Demaray in the Richard Cerruti site. Now, by the way, I'm freestyling, King J.
Okay.
The Tom Demaray in Richard Cerruti site dates back at 130,000 years.
Okay. Are there any skeletons at the site?
No, there's not skeletons, but that's funny you ask, because when we're dealing with archaeological remains and human evidence, bones or the anthropological data will be the least likely thing to be used. Archaeological data is the most likely thing to use to reconstruct history. So if you're asking for bones is going to be the least likely thing to be found, which is why it's a big thing when they are found in the scientific community, brother.
Right. So they did find an Arlington Springs man about 13,000 years ago, huh?
They're finding substantial evidence that human evidence was in America at 130,000 years ago.
I don't see that. I don't see that.
Look it up.
I'm looking it up now.
Look up Tom Demaray, the Richard Cerruti site in California. It's a very public known site.
Well, the studies that I'm found are in California as well, so and Mexico. So I'm talking about the Arlington Springs man.
We're not talking about human bone. Listen, we're not talking about bones. So I think you might be confusing bones with archaeological finding of human evidence. So if you're going to go to Mexico, you're going to bring up White Sands, New Mexico, 22,000 years. You might bring up the Topper site in Carolina at 50,000.
I'm going to bring up the Kennewick man.
Yeah, the Kennewick man. Yeah, that
He
still
only
doesn't
13,000.
predate the 130,000 year evidence found in California.
Now, what's the name
What I'm
again? Because
saying is,
I'm not
what I'm
familiar with
saying
this
is
evidence.
your
Can you?
What I'm saying is your Clovis first module
Yes.
starts around 12 to 13,000 years. 130,000 years is a 10 times difference, and then what they initially saying humans was here. So what I'm saying is, stop what you're doing right now and look up Tom Demeray,
Okay.
Richard Cerruti site. Yeah, there's no way you're not finding it right now.
No. Wait. Now, what do you say? Tom Demeray?
Yeah, Tom Demeray.
Let me look it up real quick.
And Richard Cerruti is the name of the. I think the.
Yeah.
How are you spelling Demeray?
Look up. You can just tap in the Cerruti site.
How do you spell that?
It's I think it's S.
No, Cerruti is spelled with a C. It's spelled with a C.
CIRUIETTI. Cerruti.
Like I said, I'm freestyling right now. I'm not even looking at it right
Okay,
now.
I'm gonna look it up so I can be on the same page.
Yeah. I don't want to persuade you and try to.
Yeah, how do you? So if the earliest that they come out of Africa is 110,000, how is there proof of human existence in the Americas 130,000 years ago?
So the Cerruti site that I see is a Mastodon. It says Mastodon. Hold on. Blah blah blah. So I don't. I may think you may have misspoken. So I'll give you that, right? So the bone.
I didn't misspoke.
Well, hold on, brother, because either you were misspoke or you were trying to be disingenuous. So I'd rather prefer you have been misspoken. So you asked me to look this up, right? So and you suggested that these bones that were found 130,000 years. So it actually says 130,700 years. Brother, now you're filibustering.
Let me stop you right quick. Hold
Let
on.
me speak. I did what you said, and I'm researching what you said. Look up,
brother. I gotta stop you. I never said anything about the bones. I never mentioned bones in my whole conversation at all.
Right.
So you're already starting off with a lie.
So what's the point of me looking up this site for?
I said because the science says there are human evidence. I'm gonna say it again. There is human evidence that humans was in America at 130,000 years. I said nothing about bones.
And that's what I'm saying, brother. I'm trying to read your site, and it doesn't say what you're saying. Are you gonna let me read it or mute me again?
Read it again. Read it.
Okay. That's why I say I'd rather believe that you just misspoken. The Cerruti is called, the actual name of the site is called the Cerruti Mastodon site. Okay? Just so you know, if they're talking about mastodon bones, not human bones. Just so you know.
Sir,
it's called listen, brother. Listen. Are you gonna let me finish or are you gonna filibuster?
I gotta cut you off, bro. Because now you're being disingenuous.
Right.
When you look into the site, they find mastodon bones that humans had been operating on. Fool.
Right.
That's not what they say. So I mean, and I find it disingenuous. Why are you? One thing about it is we haven't been muted all day, but now when I'm asking you a question, now you're muting me, and when I'm debunking you,
you're a liar.
I'm reading it.
Drop it in the back right now.
Can I read it?
Drop it in the back,
brother. You are off the top of your head. I'm trying to read it.
Was not working on them damn mastodon bones.
The Cerruti site. I'm trying to read it, brother. Go ahead. I'll respond when you get done. Okay, so it says the Cerruti Mastodon site is a paleontological and archaeological site in San Diego County, California. In 2017, broken mastodon bones at the site were discovered and dated to be around 130,000 years ago. You're talking about broken. Listen. They are talking about broken mastodon bones. They're not human bones. They're mastodon bones.
They didn't talk. They didn't.
And they don't have any human.
Hold on,
and they don't have any human skeletons or anything at the site. Just mastodon bones. Go ahead.
All right. So now, when they found these mastodon bones, what was the interesting case about these mastodon bones? Was they're broke?
That they're broke.
Okay. Now, now is Tom Demeray, which is the leading archaeologist, what is he saying? Is he saying that they randomly broke or that humans broke them? Got you.
It says nobody knows. It says the research team found cobbles and broken mastodon bones lying together.
Because the San Francisco
I'm trying to read what it says.
Sir,
It says humans were in North America
already though.
1,000 years ago, much
Sir,
earlier.
you're lying already. The San Francisco University has already put out a scientific journal report on this. You can't get around it, sir.
Brother, I'm reading this report. And in the very same portion, it tells about the Clovis people. It says the dating of the people of the Americas is a very contentious subject for the 20th century. The Clovis
So
theory.
how the fuck is Clovis in America at 130,000 years? That's 10
Yeah, they
times
were.
the initial length that they gave him from the beginning. That doesn't even make sense. They're not referring to these people as Clovis. Are you dumb?
Yeah. Yeah, I told you, dumb. Yeah, we're not talking about Clovis 130,000 years. I told you Lucia by herself is older than it. Right? You running off a test of Lucio, right?
Hey, listen, he's not even reading the site. First of all, it's talking about the broken mastodon sites, the stone tools that suggest that humans was in fact breaking on these damn mastodon bones at 130,000 years ago. You can look up the scientific journal report. And we actually got the bones, we got the fragment, we got the fractures, we got everything, bro. This
And the
guy is
stone
lying.
tools. Don't forget the tools that the humans use. They got them too.
That's what made them suggest that humans was even there. This guy's dumb.
That's dumb. I told you, man. Listen.
And then he's been disingenuous with the artifacts and the sources. Oh, he said no. He said no. This is what he tried to say. Oh, this source ain't talk about human bones being found. Nobody said nothing about that. You're spinning the narrative again. So come back on her, King Jay. I didn't kick you off. Bring your ass back on her. Don't run. Don't run, man. I've been sitting up here listening to you lie to Cosmo the whole time.
Right. I couldn't share the screen and
I can't even share the screen either, but I'm about to. I will cook this dude. This dude is a small fry.
That stuff is crazy, man. You know what I mean? The out of Africa, nigga. Nobody's
out of Africa theory has 5 different theories. The first one was debunked by the second one. The second one was debunked by the third one. The third one was debunked by the fourth one. The fourth one was debunked by the fifth one.
Right. We on version number 5. 5.0.
And then he started talking about common ancestors. First of all, what is the name of the specimen
I asked you
that chimpanzees and humans share? What is the common ancestor that chimpanzees and humans share?
Right. And where is it today?
So it's made
it would
up.
still exist today.
It's
if
made
monkeys
up.
If monkeys exist today and humans exist today, its common ancestor would exist today also. What is
so
it?
In other words, Cosmo, they're trying to forge a transitional fossil in the records when it doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. It's not there. It's not there. It's never been there. And
come on, King Jay, come on back up here, brother. I want you to come on here and speak.
The crazy part is science don't even say it found a transitional fossil.
There ain't no transitional fossil for anything.
Yeah, science saying never found it.
And like I said, if he's going to stand on Pan-Africanism or out of Africa theory, the working module with out of Africa theory comes from the Pan-African scientific theory. Pan-Africanism is the out of Africa theory that we call it today. So when we're talking about the Homo sapiens out of Africa theory, that's the later on module. But you got the Homo sapien. You got the hominids out of Africa theory. Right. You see what I'm saying? Homo naledi. You know what I mean? Homo negansis.
And hominin. You dig what I'm
So
saying?
all this bullshit. Now we got to get into the reasons of why they left. What populations did they run into when they left? How does this admixture work? Admixture don't work unless you're mixing with something that's different. You can't get a mixture of genetics unless a different genetics is mixing with you.
Right. And then you got to show that the genetic is different. And how do you mix with something other than a human? If you human.
First of all, it's something that's called cultural overlaps. When we start looking at
they can't listen. If all the people are in Africa, there can't be nobody else that you went out there and mixed with.
Think about it. According to science, we live side by side with other human species longer than our human species have been alone. Let me sink that in real quick. We live side by side with other human species longer than human species have been alone today. Than our species been alone today. So the cultural overlap doesn't even make any significant facts. So when you start looking at certain things like Denisovian, Neanderthals, are these subhumans? No, they're in fact humans. There's no such thing as subhumans. That's why I want to have this conversation. I'm gonna debunk this whole out of Africa theory. I want an evolution debate. Matter of fact, I want an evolution debate, nigga. I'm gonna just take you out in the first round, my nigga. Because you ain't gonna be able to get through the first steps of evolution. See, people talk about evolution, go straight to monkeys. They go straight to dinosaurs. They go straight to fucking single cell organisms. No, let's deal with the beginning of the process. They don't even know what the beginning of the process is called, though.
No.
That's why when I had a conversation with who's a heavy evolutionist, he didn't even know what the fuck it means.
Right.
I'm like, how you an evolutionist, but you don't know what the Cambrian explosion means? Right. You don't know what the Cambrian period is? That literally debunks evolution.
By itself.
It is the main forefront of evolution. It is the foundation. It is the first step. It's boom, when all these animals and creatures and specimens pop up out of nowhere. Boom. Billions of species out of nowhere. And guess what? 70% of those species that first popped up
still here.
Still exists. That debunks evolution. What else debunks evolution? Because it pops up with no proof of where it came from. That's another debunk of evolution. You see how the Cambridge explosion just debunks evolution?
Yep.
But man, listen, I didn't want to come up. I just came up here to cook a little bit. I seen this brother up here. I'm about to get ready to get started for my day. I couldn't let that nigga come up here with that pseudo bullshit.
He was just being disingenuous.
He was being very disingenuous. Very.
Everybody's saying he was getting punched on. It is what it is.
Yeah, you was definitely punching on that nigga. You was Hadouken. I heard a couple Hadoukens up this motherfucker. I was like,
I think it was up here just being disingenuous, and then the whole monkey shit, you can't prove it.
And then he tried to lie.
Been monkeys.
And then he debunked himself. Oh, he admitted that humans in Africa didn't leave, according to his out of Africa theory, didn't even leave until 130,000 years. How do you got? I mean, until 100,000 years ago. How do you got people in America at 130? That's 30,000 years before they made it to Asia or Europe. 50 to 60,000 years before they made it to Australia. How they make it to America first? How they skip Asia, Europe, Australia, and come straight to America, and then double back to Europe?
Right.
Come on, man. Knock it off.
They must have some nice RVs back in them days. You dig what I'm talking about?
Man, they must got speedboats.
Yeah, you dig what I'm talking about? Might have been the aliens.
And them niggas had private jets. What y'all talking about?
No, we're just beating up on this pseudo guy. Oh, well, I ain't gonna say a pseudo, but a misinformed, an unlearned guy.
He want to be down. Jay want to be righteous though. He want to be righteous.
Not with that African shit. Nah, he bogus as hell.
That's what I was just finna say. Nah, man.
Nah, he can't be righteous.
Hey, you was trying to help him. You was trying to help him at first, and it just. I don't know how long y'all been going at it, but
first of all, when he acknowledged that humans didn't leave out of Africa until 100,000 years ago, and then he seen the Saruti site at 130, he should have automatically been like, okay, well, this theory doesn't work.
Yeah, theory don't work.
Instantly. It's common sense. And it just shows you the people being disingenuous. That's why I always bring up the Saruti site when they start mentioning out of Africa, because that particular site right now is literally challenging the main in the new out of Africa theory. They're going to have to create another one.
Yeah. Damn,
for sure.
version 6.0.
Man, they might as well just name it the Into Africa theory. Like I've been formulating, Big Bro Cosmo. You know this. I've been formulating this, and I think with some more help and some scientific counterparts, this still actual working model.
Yeah, it's definitely a working model. I was actually pleasantly surprised at when I start looking into it, and the idea that most genetic expression through the people population is in the continent of Africa, so they say.
Right, which is called a population bottleneck. And what is the result of a population bottleneck? It usually ends in a genetic bottleneck, which leads into diversity automatically. But listen, family, I'm out of here. I enjoyed the conversation. King J, back up.
No. Don't leave now. My phone has died, brother.
I gotta go. I got business to take care of, brother. I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I appreciate that.
But listen, I'm around all the time. You want to have a one-on-one conversation with me? My channel is Aboriginal Power, brother. Come
okay, for sure. I appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, sir. I'll be live today. Matter of fact, I'll be live today. Come holler at me.
Type shit, for sure.
And I'll show you everything. I won't be talking.
But I mean, so we did bring up the site. The brother did bring up the site, but I don't want him to act like it's just like a scientific consensus that this is what it is. Actually, there's much contention in most scientists don't agree with that. So this says critics suggest natural forces like other mastodons or other modern constructions could explain the site's features. It says that while stones and broken mastodon bones were found, many archaeologists argue the stones aren't definitive tools and the bones breaks aren't consistent with human butchering. It says, in essence, the scientific community generally remains unconvinced. So I don't think we should. I think it's dangerous when we take findings that we just want to use to prove our argument or point, but scientists don't agree. It says, in essence, the scientific community generally remains unconvinced. When it says,